I think you're going to love this collection. We've also got the scarves dedicated with jeweled colours, so you've got the real rich emerald green colour and the beautiful deep sapphire blue, emblemed with these beautiful golden bees, just to add that extra touch of magic, celebrating their light and life. We have so many more collections really that feature this gorgeous little tiny magical, mystical and very beautiful creature. We can't wait for you to join us on May the 3rd at 11 a.m. I hope you can be there.
Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, My Deal to Treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge, huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
And they might find just 1 diamond amongst this whole ton of diamond ore.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the breakfast. I don't know where we are going on. Oh, great stuff. Well, I was looking at the extravaganza that we've got coming up, wanting to say breakfast show, wanting to say happy Monday to all of you. Hope you've had a lovely weekend in the gorgeous sunshine. In the sunshine. Welcome this morning. I really do hope that you had a lovely weekend. I went for a lovely walk on this beautiful lake And I walked around the lake. People were fishing. There were families out together. It was lovely. The birds were singing. The grass was green. I could smell the fresh, flowers. It was a real moment. And then I got my blanket out after I went for a walk, and I sat down and I ate my fruit. And I just beamed in the sunshine. It was lovely. It was so, so lovely. And I'm so sure for so many of you, this weekend has just been bliss. Whether you've been sat out in your garden with us on the iPad, or whether you've, just been having some family time. Lauren's been her son's been listening to Crazy Frog, so she's had that all weekend. You can imagine, can't you? So the sunshine's it's been helping you get through, hasn't it, Lauren? She can't get it out of her head. She says she's living it, breathing it, dreaming it. It's that frog is everybody's nightmare. Now, this morning I have got a fabulous lineup for you. I've been really excited about today and tomorrow. And there's so many different reasons. Firstly, I've got the Tanzanite and Diamond Extravaganza. Then I've got 2 wheels for you as usual this morning, but on top of that, unless you can't notice the beautiful pearls that I'm dripping in, I have got a pearl hour for you coming up at 9 o'clock, and I'm really, really excited about it. And I'll tell you for why. There's 2 reasons. 1, 2 of my favourite pearls in the world, 2 of the world's favourite pearls as well, which is the beautiful golden South Sea pearl and the Tahitian. I've got some amazing pieces coming your way in that hour, and wedding season is upon us. I couldn't think of a better time to be bringing pearls for you, because spring has sprung, weddings are wedding, and it's just a great time to buy them, and they are just for the generational love. I love them. Then I've got David Trough joining us from 10 o'clock this morning for an amazing, spectacular hour. And I cannot wait, because he is, somebody that we all learn so much from. Somebody that, has been a part of Gemporia for a very, very long time. I can't wait to have him on. That's at 10 o'clock this morning. Dave's going to be joining us. He's on with us tomorrow as well for 2 hours, I know, to end the month on a bang. But before all that, get your requests in. Let's have a look at the wheel, because the wheel is Tanzanite and Diamonds. I think this has got Gemporia written all over it. Now we're going to start with number 14 for our Michelle. Argyle Champagne Pendant. And of course, don't forget your load for codes. If they work, Katie will always try them. If not, they're embargoed or they're scheduled for another show. But we will always try, as you know, to get them on for you. Now, Champagne Diamonds. I love the heavy gold. Do you know what this looks like? A Ferrero Rocher a Ferrero Rocher wrapper embedded with those Argyle Champagne Diamonds. Now, these aren't champagne. These are Argyle. These are actually from the legendary location. And don't forget, if it is your first purchase, you do get the diamond portfolio with these as well, if it's your first purchase. Now, this is on 2 interest-free split pays. $279 previous price. Forget it. Forget that price this morning. We are starting this Monday morning. Do you know what? I feel so lucky to do the job that I do, because, most people get the Monday blues. And honestly, inside, 149, by the way, massive saving. Massive save. Katie sprayed perfume in her ear this morning. She said, don't care, get to do the job I love. 2 split pays, 0% interest, 1/3 of a carat of Argyle Champagne Diamonds. With you've got a gorgeous gram weight of gold in this as well, considering it's in a pendant. Michelle's there, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello to you, very good morning. Anastasia, lovely to see you, what a beautiful name. But Joanne as well, lovely to see you. What was I saying? Gosh, I do digress, don't I? What was I talking about? So I was talking about the Monday blues, right? I felt so lucky this morning waking up. I was so tired. I didn't have much sleep last night because I was filming last night. But I just thought, how lucky am I that I get to come into work and do this? Because this is what it's about, isn't it? And I just felt it's almost a pinch me moment, a gratitude moment. What? Is it already gone? Hold on. Argyle, now this is one of the biggest diamond pieces of the entire show. The diamonds themselves are huge. This is 1 carat of Argyle Champagne diamonds. Again, from that legendary location. Those diamonds are big, folks. The gram weight of gold is exceptional. The style and the design on these are beautiful. I love the bamboo style of gold. Sarah or Elizabeth, maybe Jeanette. I'm not sure which one of you ladies have got it. It hasn't actually confirmed on my screen. If you do, and you now own this, Joanne's just joined. This is it's such an accomplishment. To acquire something of this stature is second to none, because the size of those diamonds. Can I just get the dimensions up, please, Katie? Because 1 carat, you've got, oh my goodness, almost premium size diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, almost 3 mil in size, which is total in a carat in total, completely natural. 8.5 grams of gold. I tell you what that price should be. The absolute, hands down, categorically the price of the gold. Paul is there as well. Check out your basket, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't want it, and you really don't want it, just release it out to your basket. It's okay, it's not a problem. But if you do, please do check it out, because I've got Paula, Joanne, Sarah, Elizabeth. I've got Margaret, who's joined us by now, another collector, and there's only 1 in the world. Oh, what a piece. And a massive congratulations if you do get to get that. Next, we've got AAA Tanzanite, 2.5 carats. Oh, this is unbelievable. AAA graded. Just the most deepest saturation of tanzanite you could imagine. I don't think there's anything more synonymous right now this morning than with us with tanzanite and diamonds. We have been pushing diamonds now for a very long time and supporting diamonds in a way that we never have. Tanzanite is a gemstone that we have put on the map since day 1. I think there's a reason why we've been going for so long, and it's down to, you know, I think this gemstone has a lot to do with that. It's less than 200 on split pay. I've got 1 size and 1 size only. You can get this resized complimentary from our team. So if Alta M isn't your size, don't worry, speak to the customer service team and they will resize it for you. That is a big look, a big size. Sarah in Cheshire, Rachel in Devon, Andrea in the northern Scotland. Lovely to see you. 2.5 carats. It's AAA graded. I've got number 29 coming up next for you folks. Argyle band. 1 left in each size. Oh gosh, these are big. These are east to west set. 1/4 carat, calibrated sizes of the Argyle white diamonds. Now, as you know, Jake Thompson launched last week some of the Argyle diamonds, and honestly, the show was so busy, it was so in demand, and this is from the same location, folks. So if you're thinking, well, actually, you know, what's the difference? There is no difference. They come from the same place, the same location, the same legacy, the same brand, that Rio Tinto. They were a brand. They were, you know, they were more than just a diamond business. They were a brand in their own right. And these diamonds are, especially the white variety, I find are so rare to get and so rare to find. And I think that's what makes them so special, is because when you're talking about... Oh, my chair just dropped. You saw that, didn't you? It was like, boom, mic drop. Really? What's the previous price on this, Katie? What was? Oh my gosh. For one of these in a single stone, it should be like maybe a trilogy at best. But a 5-stone ring equating to 1/4 carat on 3 interest-free split pays. P2Q R2S is available. Imagine stacking this with your candy floss pink diamonds, your beautiful yellow diamonds. And can I just say, lovely to see collector in Bedfordshire. If any of you have received my tanzanites from my Forever Treasure collection, a collection that I designed from start to finish myself, the yellow diamonds as well, my little ray of sunshine, if you've received any of those, then please do let me know, because I'd love to know your feedback, good or bad. You know, I'm here for it all. Let me know what what you think. Most of you, I think, should have got it by now. So please do let me know your feedback. Post it in the Facebook group. Let me know personally. You can have my social media handles. They'll be on the screen in a moment. Now, Brazilian aquatic agate. This is a load from code. Can we turn the fan off? Thank you so much, Tom. The wind speed is wild in here. Okay, load from code, folks. Brazilian aquatic agate. 21.5 carats. Completely natural. 5.76 grams of solid sterling silver. Make sure you're getting your request. Have we got the photo of it, the video? Less than 30, hold on. 21.5 carats for less than £30 is amazing. Got the amazing Jack on cameras as well today. We've got a double T. I love it when we have two on floor. It's just so nice and busy. It's a lovely treat. 24 next. Tanzanite Trilogy in silver. Oh, I love this like river effect of the water. Do you know, there's nothing more peaceful, I don't think, than being next to water, whether that's the ocean, whether that's beautiful lakes, whether that's just seeing the sun glistening off the water. And Tanzanite is a real reminder of that, whether it's the deepest depths of the ocean, whether it's the pleochrosum with the crimsons and the reds that seep out beautifully. This is less than £20 for Tanzanite, for the one generation gemstone. Less than 1 million to 1 chances of it ever being found anywhere in the world. There is no excuse not to own the gemstone that is the one generation gemstone. That colour is beautiful. Hello, Joanne. Lovely to see you, Katrina. Hello to you both. Gorgeous trilogy. Lots of requests coming in. Lovely to have your company this morning. What did you get up to on the weekend? Did you do a bit of sunbathing? I bought a camping chair so I can take it everywhere I go. I've just thrown it in the boot. And so whenever I decide to just go for a minute somewhere, I can get out my camping chair and just sit. Hello, Kat in Dorset. She said, morning, Kim. Hope you're well and had a great weekend. I love Tanzanite. It's so beautiful. We love you, Kat. Good morning. I hope you're having a great Monday morning. It is beautiful, Kat. How many pieces do you own, Kat? I own 3. I was about to say 4, but no, I own 3. Katie owns 2. I was gifted 1, but I do own a quad A as well, so I'm quite lucky. Yeah, I know. And that was a treat to myself a few years back. Ashoka, oh, sorry. I've got an Ashoka Solitaire and Platinum coming up. I've got these Huggy Hoops first. Oh, sorry, Katie's talking about what she's got. I was going to say, I don't think we have got an Ashoka here. She said, I wish. Oh, these are beautiful. So even when it's, this is supposedly A quality, which I think is pretty good going. Pretty good going. We're at less than £40. You have got here 1.3 carats, less than 2 grams, just shy of 2 grams of solid sterling silver, all in the pear kit as well. Gorgeous Huggy Hoops, ready for the summer. By the way, I'm loving, I've had already a few comments about these are the golden South Sea pearl drop earrings that are coming up at 9 o'clock. I love the drop on them. They are so elegant. This is bridal, this is wedding, this is everything. And actually, I love the combination of the Tahitian and the golden South Sea. I don't think you have to stick with one. And I think that's what's so lovely about these. Right, any more requests? Keep them coming in. I've got number 5 coming up. Internally Flawless Diamonds. Is this the big... Oh, it's a big boy. Stacked for you beautifully. Oh, these are nice. Oh my gosh, it is just beautiful. Have a look at it from a distance as well, because do you know what? They look like they are solitaires. That's how perfect they are to one another. So you might have a lot of diamonds in this piece, but actually what you've got is this solitaire look from a distance, that lovely stacker look, very Boodles inspired. Kat in Dorset says, I own three tanzanite rings and 2 pendants, all gorgeous and from Gemporia. It's the #1 place for tanzanite. Gosh, Kat, I completely agree. And I'm so glad that we're on the same page as that, because, I mean, 21 years going, tanzanite's been at the heart and soul of that, and I'm so glad that even Kat knows that. Kat's a very regular buyer. Lots of love to you, Kat. Okay, I've got one in each size. Internally flawless. Remember what we've always said. Internally flawless has the same internal structure as flawless diamonds. There's no difference. This is set in 2 grams of gold, and it's all brought together at the back, so it's already layered for you. So sometimes I know people don't, or maybe are unsure how to layer or anything like that, but it all comes together beautifully for you. It's that layered stackered look. You can have a solitaire there as well. Joanna Collector, Lynn, lovely to see. Fiona's there. Hello to you, Collector in Lincolnshire. I've got one in each size. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. They are, even the smaller ones, they are solitaires. This is what it's about. The glacier white diamonds. Type 2A is amazing. Internally flawless is the upper echelon as well. And I love, this is about style. This is about stacking. This is about, you know, a really high-end couture. Annie's just joined in Jersey. Collector in Greater London, a very good morning to you. We're changing your Monday. I'm changing your Monday today for you. What I'm doing today and what we're going to do, if you've got the Monday blues, forget about it. Shake it off. Shake it off. We're shaking the Monday blues off, and we're going to have a great start to the week. To all of you watching, a very good morning to you. If you want to see absolutely anything this morning, please do text me in your requests and let me know any load from codes as well. We'll always try them. This is an internally flawless, beautiful, glacier white, gorgeous, stackable feel. Big size diamonds, big looks for just £156.33. If you do want it, enter O. It's gone. It's out the door. Well done. And I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 collectors on the phone lines for this. Good luck. There's 3 sizes. All you've got to do is check out like Annie did. Well done, Annie. Oh, Annie, I'd love to come to Jersey. I'd love to. It's been on my list for a while. Number 16, who wants a blue diamond, baby? Bright blue, beautiful. I couldn't imagine just being on an island, just away from the world. Is that how it feels, Annie? Does it feel like you're just so away from the world? Oh, wow. Oh, this is nice. That's beautiful. Some of the most beautiful blue diamonds in the world will never reach this colour because it would take millions and billions of years. And I love the fact that we can do that for you. We can bring you this intensity. And it is half a carat. If you were looking at, you know, a diamond that was half a carat anywhere else, of a blue diamond of this colour, I mean, the velocity of colour is show-stopping. Hello, Greater London said, oh, pearls. Morning, Kim. Very glam. Do you know what? I feel very glam with my earrings on. I've got just a very simple blouse on today, and then I put these on. And I just thought, gosh, I feel like I'm ready to go to a wedding of some sort. Yeah, this is, you know, Monday morning, 7:20, and I actually, do you know what I've realised as well? This one's quite higher to the neckline, and usually I prefer a lower neckline, but in this instance, I've completely converted. I love it higher to the neckline. Okay, this one's gone. I love the bezel setting in the centre. Isn't it just? Oh, double A. No, it's not. No, it's not. Supposedly it is, but that is fine quality. A trilogy that is matched superbly Bezel set in the centre, 2 trillets either side. I love the perfect symmetry with this. Quite an Aztec style design. At 199, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Over 2 grams of gold. Congratulations and well done. I'm 5 minutes away from my purple diamonds. I've also got the beautiful big bar of gold at number 1, which is set with entirely flawless diamond, almost like a dog tag, but with the diamonds as well. Okay, certified champagne diamond earrings, folks. Oh, these are lovely. Very Van Cleef, wouldn't you say? Very Van Cleef. I was watching a reality show the other day. They were laughing at their mum because they said, you know, my mum can never say Louis Vuitton, just as Louis Vuitton. If she's in a mid-conversation, she's talking about something, she'll say, you know, I went to Louis Vuitton. No, and I just found it, I just thought it was brilliant. And ever since that, as I was just saying Van Cleef then, I was saying Louis Vuitton in my head. Oh, a microwave. We love a microwave. 299, 3 split pays. Doesn't it just make a microwave just sound like it's something else? Oh, pop it in the microwave, darling. The what? The microwave. Yep, Nigella. She's just got it, hasn't she, our Nigella? Half a carat, ladies and gentlemen. Certified. You get the certificate with this as well. They're SGL certified, embedded in an enormous amount of gold for a pair of stud earrings. Trilogy is about half a carat, completely natural. Now, these are available on 3 split pays if you do want them. Now, what I love about these is that you're going to get from a distance like a really big solitaire finish. In fact, the individual sizes themselves are solitaires. Jackie in Greater London, good morning, Jackie. Julia in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Collector in Lancashire, hello to you. Elizabeth in Greater London, good morning. Janice in London as well, lovely to see you. 249, 3 interest-free split pays this morning. Very good morning. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. This is what we do here. We welcome every single one of you. I hope everyone's doing really well. Even if you're having a rubbish start to the day or rubbish start to the week, or it's been a horrible weekend, text me in. Let me know. We're here for you. We always want to, we always want to be here for our customers. Maybe you didn't enjoy the sunshine. Maybe you're a winter person. I know a lot of people that really don't like the summer. I know. Can you believe it? 0% interest. £83. I love it. I love it. I quite often, though, in the summertime, believe it or not, get changed about 20 minutes. Now, Collector in Greater London says, Tanzanite holds a very special place in our hearts. My parents got married in 1967. They couldn't afford an engagement ring, and we bought my mum a quad A ring for their... I assume it's their anniversary. The second part of the message got cut off. What a beautiful gesture. And do you know what? How lovely for you to gift your mother that after all those years because they couldn't afford it themselves. That is one of the most beautiful stories I've heard. One of the most... Collector in Greater London, can you text me your name, please? Because we have a couple of collectors from Greater London, but I think I know this customer. Is it Kay? Oh, just let me know, because I always want to... I always want to talk to you personally. Right, so you bought it for their 50th anniversary, matching earrings for the 50th, and now on the hunt for a pendant for their 60th. We can try and help you with that, of course we can. What a beautiful, beautiful family. It is, Kay. Lots of love to you, Kay. What an amazing, amazing thing to do for them. Your mother must have been so blown away by your generosity and your kindness. What a beautiful story. Now, it is time for my star buy. Now, we're calling this purple diamonds, but you can clearly see there's this vibrancy of red in this. But the secondary, the reds and the purples are playing such a big part in this. So, yes, it's called purple diamonds, but this is purple pink, this is purple rose, this is purple, primarily purple. But you can see the pinks and the reds beautifully embedded in every single one. So crisp and clean in the channel setting. It is your manager's special. Oh, she's beautiful. She is stunning. Oh my word. And even the cameras are slightly compressed in this, where it's giving sort of a really deep berry tone as well. Did you know purple diamonds are amongst the rarest hues in the world, up there with red? They often will look very similar to one another. Now, they comprise just 0.05% of all studied diamonds. Their colour actually arises from crystal lattice distortions and trace elements. The trace elements in purple diamonds are hydrogen and boron. And so what you find is under such immense geological pressure, you see this incredible formation of this colour, and it's so undescribable. Sometimes it's a deeper purple or a stronger pink. Most weigh under 1.5 carats, so that is the sort of benchmark as far as carat weights go. It is not something you will ever find above 1.5 carats. It would be a miracle. It is one of the rarest hues in the world. Now, since the Argyle mine's closure, the supply has tightened and prices have surged. Purple diamonds have surged, and they can exceed £230,000 per carat. Per carat. And if you think about the largest carat weights are 1.5 carats, and that is exceptional. That's the needle in the haystack. Although diamonds appear in every imaginable hue, purple remains one of the rarest and least understood. And they are so scarce that even experienced jewellers may never handle one single purple diamond in their careers. Most discoveries trace back to the Australia's Argyle mine, with smaller finds emerging from Siberia, even Canada, maybe even Brazil. The limited availability is what keeps us so in love and so attached to this gemstone. Even with low trade, while scarcity fuels a quiet demand amongst collectors seeking distinction from convention, and that is the bottom line here. It is a product of the impossible. It is a product of every element in the earth being in the right place at the right time. The Christus lateral distortions that come together to create these wavelengths, this beautiful, this elusive purple hue. The stronger lattice strain, that tends to mean you'll get a more vivid, saturated colour and a rare, coveted result. But these kind of gemological finds are a needle in the haystack. Purple diamonds often occur in the same deposits as pink, and that's why quite often than not they can look pink. So most of them are found in the same deposits as pink. We know how expensive they are. We probably all see more pink than we have purple. They both result from deformation rather than an element, an element of substitution. And that's what's so incredible. Under 100 on split pay. Susan, Joanne, Rosalind, Karen, Elizabeth, Margaret, Lynn, Anne-Marie, Jennifer, lovely to see you. This is an amazing, remember, the reason why it looks pink is because gemologically, most purple diamonds are found with pink. They have a very similar internal structure. Remember, most purple diamonds represent 0.05% of over 90,000 GIA studied stones. Most weigh under 1.5 carats, and their scarcity intensifies dramatically with size. The closure of the Argyle mine November the 3rd, 2020, further limited what we were ever going to see in the world of purple diamonds. It's so sporadic. It's virtually never seen. Lovely to see you all. It's become the highlight of a lifetime's inventory. Kelly, Linda, Susan, lots of you there. Folks, this isn't about me pushing you and pressurising you to get this. If you know your diamonds and if you know rarity and scarcity, purple diamonds are off the scale. And I know so many of our customers own some of the finest pieces in the world. This is your opportunity. Yes, it's pink. I understand that. And that is because purples and pink have the same sort of atomic structure within it. And that's what makes it so special. They're often found together. Right, I've got limited sizes now. I've only got J to K, N to O and R to S. This is where you separate I think people that like nice jewellery to connoisseurs, and that is exactly what you are, even by just dialing today. Unbelievable. Well done and congratulations. Another one's just gone. Well done. I've got 60 seconds to check out. A very, very good morning to Anita. J to K, that has gone. Well done if you get this. This is about the upper echelon in every way, shape and form. And I want to congratulate every single one of you on this. These are purple diamonds and they look amazing. The channel setting, clean, crisp cut, a hair strand thin in between every single one of those diamonds. You wouldn't risk doing a channel setting because you wouldn't want to ruin the diamond. This is amazing. Lovely to see you. Right, gentlemen, but has just joined as well. Lovely to see you, Paul. If you want this, folks, you've got to make sure you confirm it as quickly as you can. Three split pays, 2 sizes on screen, less than 100 on split pay. Stack it, love it, own it, and wear it proudly. Keep holding. Is this the big cocktail piece with the stunning lattice work and it's like a golden shield of diamonds? Of these are the Cullinan. Okay, Cullinan diamonds, world famous. Cullinan diamonds are actually set into the crown jewels. This is amazing. This is big. %0 interest, Peter Q. Get the message up. Come on, let's give Louise some love. This isn't Lou in Leicestershire, is it? Lou! Oh my gosh, you said we lost my amazing stepdad 4 years ago last week, and I've been really struggling this week. He was the kindest human, miss him so much. Oh, Louise. Oh, I lost my dad 17 years ago. And I tell you something, Lou, it can hit you like a ton of bricks. Doesn't matter if it's 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. I'm with you. We are sending you so much love. I mean, we all know about love and loss so much, you know, between so many of us. But I am sending you the biggest hug, Lou. Gosh, you just don't know what people are going through. We are all sending you big hugs and kisses. Lots of love to you, Lou. Honestly, I can't. I wish I could give you a hug right now. Keep getting through it, Lou. You've got this. You've got this. It's just awful, isn't it? Oh, but just, you know what's lovely is when people talk about, you know, people who have passed and talk about them in such a beautiful way, as Lou's saying, you know, he was an amazing human being. I'm sure he was. I mean, just to say that, I think is, oh, no worries at all, Lou. No worries at all. Oh, these are big. I mean, I feel it all the time when it comes to my nephew. My auntie died in January. It's just, goodness me. Can you catch a break, right, Lou? I say celebrating. L to M and R to S is available. Big sizes here. 3 split pays, less than £300. 3/4 carat of Argyle champagne diamond, 1 in the R to S, 1 in the L to M. These are 3/4 carat. Hazel and Elizabeth, lovely to see you. Diamonds and tanzanites, folks. Number 4, somebody request number 4. I'm dying to see it. But only by your request, folks. I want you to see the pieces you want first. Of course, as always, load from code. If we've got it, we'll show it to you. And if you want to see any of the tanzanites, any of the diamonds, they're all here for you to see. Make sure you're confirming on that purple diamond. I've got Pearls coming up at 9. I've got Dave coming up from 10. It's going to be a great way to start the week, that's for sure. 27. AA band. Big tanzanite sizes. Over 2 grams of gold. Love the chevron style. Really popular chevron styles at the moment. They're everywhere, whether it's jewellery, whether it's clothing, these big prints and patterns. But I love that you've got that in genuine gemstones that you can wear every single day. 3 split pays, 0% interest. I haven't even had a sip of my coffee yet. Oh my goodness, 20 minutes to check out your baskets. 20 minutes to check out your baskets. Don't forget, you've got 20 minutes for this wheel. As soon as it gets to 8 o'clock, the wheel will run out and it will expire, so that potentially the prices could go back up on the web, and we don't want that for you. Of course we don't. So make sure you are checking out. Anita in Hampshire, lovely to see you. Don't forget, I've got that beautiful pendant coming up very soon as well. Number 1 on the wheel. Let me just show it to you. Now, number 3. Now, this is your manager's special. Have a look at that. That is coming up very soon. It's the ultimate. It's gorgeous, internally flawless diamonds. Now, number 3 next. Big, beautiful. Oh my, is that quad A? First, hold on. I know, okay, it's AAA. It's still as good. But goodness me, that lovely, gorgeous prong setting. Outstanding. 2 carats, AAA graded, honest to goodness, is selling. And I've been saying this price for years. Now, the price point of tanzanite last year had a 700 million estimate for global supply. Global output, should I say. 700 million. This is a gemstone I've been saying for years. AAA graded sells for 1,000 a carat. This should be £2,000 for the tanzanite alone. This is the deeper the shade, the more valuable the gemstone. The depth, the colour is incredible. We're taking it lower. We're not playing games this morning. If you want this could be yours today for one of the lowest ever prices here at Gemporia at $599. I was just talking £2,000, £1,000 a carat. Even if we were at 1,599, that would be good. 999 today, I think would be clearance. Black Friday all day long. We're less than 200 on 3 split pays, and I think the round cut just does something else. I own a 5mm round cut, and it is one of my favourite pieces in the world. I get so many compliments from it. It's gorgeous. Hello, Joanne. Lovely to see you in Cardiff. Collector Anita, Collector Margaret, Lisa, Judith, Anna Marie's back with us. I've got Anastasia as well. Love the name. Do you remember the singer Anastasia? Oh, she was fab, wasn't she? She had a gorgeous voice. What song did she sing? Yeah. I'm out of love, set me... But her voice was more like, set me free. It was really husky and gorgeous. Yeah, she belted it. She was a fab singer. Okay. Oh. Number 4. It feels very sort of, I want to say vintage. Like a piece of jewellery that you've taken out of your great-grandmother's collection that just has that real 1920s, like a Great Gatsby. You've got the big heavy shoulders, you've got the trilogy in the centre. It all works so very well. It's very, and you've got a 2.25 grams of gold, 1.5 carats of tanzanite and zircon. This is a big look. Beautiful oval centred. You've got the 2 pear cuts either side. P to Q is the most limited, folks. £83 on split pay. Now, again, what I love about our tanzanite, that's the reason why I featured one in my own jewellery collection that I designed, Forever Treasured, is because we really do. I can't say it more simply than we over-deliver with our tanzanite. Even Kat said, you know, Kat is one of our customers, and she messaged in earlier saying, you know, this is the place to be. Number 22 next. Now have a look at these together. Let me just straighten them up. Look at that, beautiful. The last pair of the earrings. So you can get the matching ring, we just did it. But I love those earrings. Those are fabulous. I love the bail as well. It's just got that lovely, what's that again? Is it vintage? I can't, it's just got this like, era, this timeless era to it. It brings it together beautifully. It's not quite modern, but it's got this soul and heart to it, which I love. and I love the longer drop on the bail. I love the fact that you've got a gorgeous drop on these. They're just not an average stud. They're so much more. Only one pair in the earrings. You can get the ring as well if you want, which we just had. Tanzanite and diamond extravaganza. Don't forget, you've got about 15 minutes to check out the wheel. Number 20. Oh, I love the offset pairs. See, you know what you could do? You know, we had the band earlier. Like, look how well that goes together. You know, it doesn't matter what you set it with. You could even put it with a gorgeous trilogy of Tanzanite. Look at the contrast. It's beautiful. This is all about a stacker look. This is all about, you know, bringing the best, bringing it all together. And I think this works so, so very well. You could wear it with your purple diamonds. You could wear it with absolutely the champagnes. Gosh, imagine owning champagne diamonds and Argyle white diamonds from this location. Could you just pass me the diamond portfolio there, please, Jack? Because if it is your first purchase here at Gemporia, you get complimentary with your first purchase this incredible diamond portfolio that Jake Thompson has been working on. It took him 18 months to put it together, and if it is your first purchase, you can get this added to your order. It is a breakdown on provenance, on treatments, on enhancements, on whatever you need to be looking at when it comes to diamonds. You're looking at De Beers, you're looking at independent producers, you're talking about the world of diamonds, the timeline of the De Beers and monopoly, clarity and colour grading, and then you go to the diamond mining site. You can also go to your diamonds. There's a pocket for putting all your authenticity certificates in them as well. And you can read about the Argyle mining. You can look at the most prestige locations in the entire world, and it's all in there. It's such a great read. It's wonderful. So you can get that complimentary with your first order. It's incredible. You're looking at one of the most incredible collections of our Argyle diamonds we've ever bought you. One day this isn't going to happen, and one day we're not going to have any Argyle diamonds. We're just not. It was 17 next. 19, sorry. Gorgeous trillion in the centre, followed by the ovals either side. I've got one in the outer M, one in the J to K. 2 grams of solid sterling silver. J to K outer M, very limited. It's less than £20. It is amazing. And the trillion cut was the cut that was made. That was born for Tanzanite. It was made for this gemstone. And I think that is what is, you know, Tiffany took over. It was made for this gemstone. That vortex of colour, the depths that you get. Number 7 next. Right, 2 carats in this bracelet. Straight under 100. Yeah. Do you know what? You could do, we've got a couple of band rings actually. You could wear the chevron. You could wear the trilogy that we had, the matching earrings. We just had, and the trilogy that we had earlier. Like, that would go lovely, that trilogy. The piece that we just, that trillion. Imagine stacking. There is something for everyone, folks, and that is the beautiful thing about this collection. You could wear the huge solitaire. That was 2 carats. Guess what? We're not done. How on earth are we at this price for Tanzanite? Nearly 5 grams of solid sterling silver. The sparkle and the crystallization is fabulous. You've got a 10-inch slider mechanism as well. So you just glide that up and glide it down, and it sits perfectly on the wrist. You can wear it as an anklet as well if you wish to do so. It is beautiful. It's so easy to take on and off. You've got that beautiful bar of Tanzanite. Got a lovely load from code Mercury Mystic Topaz. I like your style. any load from codes we can do, please feel free to always text them in, because if we can get them on for you, then we will. Right, 10 minutes to check your baskets out. Less than £60. Mercury Mystic Topaz. I think this is a spring summer gemstone with the most beautiful flamboyant colour that you see. The lustre that bounces off the tabletop surface is wonderful. It's this play of colour that you get. It's like all of the colour of dispersion in one gemstone. 21. Now, this would be great as like a sweet 16th. Maybe a starter piece to your daughter or your son's jewellery collection. You know, a piece that it's almost like, you know what? I'll get it. It's a lovely design and it's classic. It's less than £20, and I want to start your jewellery collection with you. And that price doesn't feel too heavy as well, right? It's less than £20. You can't go wrong. It's a classic design, and also it's a great introductory piece to. I mean, actually, what I will say is their standard is going to be so high if you're even introducing them to tanzanite. But I don't blame you. Oh, I thought you were actually asking me. No, I was going to say, that's wild. Less than £20. I know. Oh, I'd say even more so now these days. L to M, N to O and R to S is available. This is a really sweet piece, December's birthstone, but tanzanite I think is every generation, every season, every occasion. Number 13. Look at this. Wow, look at that. This is something else. Wow. Beautiful. Isn't it? Beautiful. Now, excuse me. Australia's finest. Now, the size of this, are you kidding me? You have got a centre stone that is an 11-pointer. I remember when I used to work with Kat and we used to be working with the D Flawless Diamond Collection. And I remember the biggest thing that we used to talk about was 10 pointers in a single stone, which were regarded as, because as you know, diamonds don't come in massive sizes. But if you got a 10 pointer and that's 11 pointers in the centre, that is huge. 11 points in a single stone of a diamond. It's massive. Number 5 is up next. Oh, it's the gorgeous stacker ring. It's my fave. Love this. I just think the style, the grace, the epitome of layering, the sizes of these, they look like solitaires there. It's a really big look. And they're internally flawless. So the internal structure of these have got the same structure as flawless, and that's what makes them so great. Yes, of course, there's a price difference because no matter what you do, whether you go flawless or internally flawless, you're always going to be looking at something that is very, very expensive. But I would get flawless all day long. Two carats of AAA graded tanzanite, round cut. Showed you this one earlier, it's beautiful. Oh, it's just a dream, this. Thank you so much, Jack. It's not like we're talking about to go the first hour. There we go. Oh, wow. I just love this. Jan, Janet, Joanne, 3 J's, Collector, Anita, Collector in Greater London, Margaret, Lisa, Judith. Folks, I've only got N to O and P to Q. It is a dream, that piece. Get this one valued. Mark my words and get them valued. Honestly, you must. Oh, is it time for our big bar? Oh, you've got to have a look at it because this is such a big look. I don't think we do enough designs like this, but I love the way, even from the side profile, you can see how heavy the gold is in this. Look at that. And then that vertical drop of diamonds. It's a star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, IF diamonds. An IF diamond clarity contains no internal inclusions when examined under 10 times magnification by a skilled gemologist. These exceptional stones exhibit minor surface blemishes, yet their internal structure remains pristine, resulting in the exceptional light performance and visual appeal that meets the most exacting standards. The distinction between IF and flawless grades lies solely in external characteristics. Both grades ensure no internal flaws, though IF diamonds may display minor surface blemishes such as polish marks or even faint surface graining. These imperfections typically remain visible to the naked eye and don't impact the diamond's brilliance or value significantly. The presence of these mineral external characteristics are the only differentiating characteristics with diamonds. Now, Luke, could you put that grading on the back of the screen for me, please? Because here we're looking at the diamond grading. Now, if you have a look, you've got SI1, SI2, great clarity grading, absolutely amazing. We're not knocking that at all. But when you're talking about D colour, you're talking about the best. And you're over here, internally flawless. And internally flawless, you know, this is something that I got from the GIA. Internally flawless diamonds contain no internal inclusions when examined at 10 times magnification, right? So, and that's by a skilled gemologist that are saying that they might exhibit minor surface blemishes, but their internal structure remains pristine. So, internally flawless and flawless grades lie solely in the external characteristics, which is the blemishes that we were talking about, which is the polish marks. So it's nothing that is to do with the internal structure of these diamonds. Essentially, you've got flawless diamonds. Now, the price point between IF and flawless is huge. It's huge, folks. I've worked with, and I say this with the most humble part of my body, when I worked with Cat Florence and we worked with the only, you know, Cartier haven't done it, Louis Vuitton haven't done it, Bulgaria have never done a collection of internally flawless diamonds. Cat Florence was the first to do it. And I think still since then the only one to ever have a collection. When you've seen flawless diamonds, nothing compares. Nothing compares until you look at an internally flawless diamond and say, hold on a minute. These have got exceptional clarity. The quality of an IF clarity diamond manifests in several distinctive ways that sets it apart from any of the other clarity gradings. The complete absence of internal inclusions under 10 times magnification result in what? Exceptional light transmission, reflection, creating superior brilliance, fire that characterize these incredible rare clarity gradings. It is an optical perfection that stems from the diamond's formation, and that's what makes them so unbelievable. You get this light performance like no other, optimal brilliance without any internal interference. And what you get is a showcase of them showing their full potential of their proportions. This spectacular visual that makes these diamonds so sought after. The prices of these are second to none. These are some of the finest in the world. You look at the GIA Clarity Grading Scale. Where are you on this scale? You're at the top, baby. Flawless and internally flawless though. They have got the same internal structure. You can't say the same about the rest because they haven't got it. This here where you're looking, it's not like they are different internally. It's just externally, blemishes or, you know, the polishing, anything like that. We're under £500. Do you know what? I'm going to show you how to buy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, honestly, let me see the phone lines one moment, because I know Estefania, you know, I love your name, Estefania. She's already got hers. Jacqueline's there, Barbara's there, Linda's there. If you're looking for that beautiful bar of gold, that gorgeous drop on the neckline, this heavy look, this is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, I want to show you this very quickly to put the rarity into perspective. Have a look at the slide. Because the numbers tell a compelling story, because less than 0.5% of all diamonds qualify as IF, and that includes flawless as well. Internally flawless and flawless diamonds represent 0.5% of the world's diamonds. That's how truly rare they are. This extraordinary scarcity makes them so highly coveted, and that's why I think Estefania, Australia, Margaret, Lynn, Fiona, you understand the significance of this. This means that for every 1,000 diamond mines, only 5 or fewer achieve this prestigious classification of IF diamonds. Now have a look at this. Now this is a classic band ring. This is IF diamonds. This is from De Beers. It's nearly £2,000. And I'm looking at your necklace as your pendant, almost like a sort of a band, if you like. I've got another one here. These are just standard diamonds. These are not internally flawless. Okay, 18 karat gold, fine. But it's nearly £2,000 and it was £2,500. I love the way you've almost got that huge ingot of gold, that beautiful bar. Lynn, lovely to see you, who's just joined the phone lines. This is style, this is grace, this is beautiful. These will look lovely as a pair of drop earrings if you are in a position to be able to get two. Margaret in Glasgow, lovely to see you, Margaret. Hello to you. Oh my gosh, Anastasia's joined us again. Less than 300. Less than 0.5% will ever reach this incredible classification of being IF, and they are some of the finest in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Do not miss out today. It is an absolute pleasure to bring you. And do you know what I love talking about? And I was talking about this to my friend the other day. I was actually talking about the Pearl Hour, actually. Talking about things that are just, you know what, there's so much to say about them. There's so much prestigiousness around it. It almost makes my job easier. And, you know, I never want it to be easier. I'm okay with the challenge. I love learning new things. And this world that we live in here at Gemporia, there is always, every day is a learning day. As Steve Bennett and I were talking the other day, you know, we always learn something new. In particular with gemstones, like, you know, you can learn something new about a new location one day or what's going on. It's crazy. And even with internally flawless diamonds, you can ask the GIA, you can ask the best gemologists in the world. You can go to anywhere and they will absolutely know that this is some of the finest material. Margaret, lovely to see you in Glasgow. She's got hers. Maria's joined as well. Collector Australia, lovely to see you. Oh, I absolutely love it. This is what it's about. I do not want you missing out on these today, because this is what I do not. I've got a gentleman bidder joining as well. How versatile is this for him or her? It's like almost like a dog tag, but you know, like the most improved and the most beautiful the most beautiful sort of version of that, the ultimate upgrade. Lots of you there. I don't even want to close this. We're not closing this. I want an absolute sellout, ladies and gentlemen, an absolute sellout. This is going so quickly. Paula, Maria, Margaret, Estefania, Maria, Janet, Alison, Judith, lovely to see you all. If you are not on the phone lines for this, I'm so worried that you're going to miss out. It could be your upgrade to like that beautiful dog tag, or it could be even just that lovely ingot of gold with that lovely streamlined diamonds that are going to sparkle. They're going to be brighter, whiter and more beautiful because of the internally flawless structure. It has been a pleasure showing you this. It's less than 100 on split pay. It's such a fabulous buy. Sleek, it's elegant, it's all of the above. Wedding season is upon us. To wear this every single day is amazing, and I just love the glistening diamonds running through, streamlining through that beautiful bed of streaming through that bed of gold. That is number one on the wheel. Ian's just joined as well. Lovely to see you. A very good morning to you all. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Gosh, I love that. Against the gold as well, it looks amazing. Oh my word, I love that. Please keep going. Oh, another customer. Karen's joined us. Lancashire's joined us. Margaret's joined us. Lisa's joined us. Okay, right. Only a couple of those left, by the way. What a pleasure it was to do that for you. There's some things that just get you so excited because you know exactly what the customer's getting. And for me, that fills me with so much joy that I'm like, get it, because it's the best. And the proof's in the pudding. And don't forget, for anybody that bought through that diamond hour, if it was your first purchase, or just speak to the team, because you could be in for getting one of these free of charge with your diamond purchase. Get it, it's amazing. Now, don't go anywhere, because let's show the second wheel. Last chance, best sellers. I've got the pearls coming up afterwards. This is the first wheel, Luke. The second wheel, there we go. I've got the beautiful Ashercut London Blues coming up for you. I've got so much coming up on this wheel. We've got an incredible variety coming up for you. The emeralds from the beautiful Ratnakiri, zircons, rubies, you name it, turquoise, we've got it. Look at that morganite. Okay, don't move a muscle. And those opals, remember how big the Kubapedi opal show was the other day with Jake? Well, we've got one today. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this.
Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, my deal to treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge, huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
And they might find just one diamond amongst this whole ton of diamond ore.
From April 5th, our broadcast hours will change due to Australian Daylight Saving Time. We'll be on air an hour earlier from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. till 7 a.m. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family. We can't wait for you to join us on our new schedule.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back now. Gorgeous brand spanking new wheel. Very good morning to you all. I've got a gorgeous pearl hour the next hour, by the way. I will be auctioning my gorgeous earrings and this stunning Tahitian pearl necklace. But before all of that, and don't forget Dave's joining me from 10 o'clock this morning. I'm so excited to have him with us. It's going to be so exciting. What a great way to start the week. Oh, look at number 21 on the wheel. 7 Cubipede opals, huge amethyst at 24, Matuka and Dicholite number 25, and you have got, oh, look at number 28, ladies and gentlemen. It's all happening. The Cleopatra necklace at 30. Oh my word, it's just, there's so much to choose from on this wheel. The Ashercut London Blues, which one do you want to see? Who's first? Get your requests in. Also, you can load from code as well. Don't forget, we'll always try. Oh, the turquoise necklace at 19. This is like one of the most youthful, gorgeous pieces of the spring and the summer. Now, first request in from Angela. It's a turquoise necklace. It's the last one as well. Oh, Angela. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know what I love about this? Now, we know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is regarded as the finest. But do you know, sometimes I really love the organicness of the web-like inclusions running through it. I think they are beautiful. Less than £200, 0% interest, £66.30. Can I try it onto the neckline? Wait till you see this pop. It looks amazing. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's that youthful glow. These are big as well. These are 12 by 12 mil. Have a look at it from a distance as well, because wow, I think that brightens my entire aura. And if you don't own any turquoise, whether it be Sleeping Beauty or not, I love the organic feel with the web-like inclusions. It feels like a really Mediterranean feel. Right, I've only got one of those available, just one. I've got a Swiss blue bracelet at number 16. Oh, I thought that was Ratnikiri Zircon. I like the paperclip style with it. Very Coco Chanel, I would say. Very Coco Chanel. Sounds like you're DJing in there, Katie. Oh, we didn't play our music this morning, did we? Last week, Luke, we had a little bit of a boogie before we came on air. We'll do it tomorrow, shall we? Really gets us going. Only got 7 inches in this. 7 inches. I've got the 7 inches, 69.99. 6.6. Your brother-in-law. 6.61 grams of solid sterling silver. He was telling us that you go to the gym on Christmas Day. Yeah. He's like, even went on Christmas Day. What a trooper. Ah, 7 inches available. Excuse me, sorry. I'm okay, sweetheart, thank you. It's gone now. Collector in Lancashire's there. Barbara Lynn, lovely to see you. Oh, can't wait to bring you those agates. The earrings are divine. And that Matuka at 25. Oh, la, la, la. Okay, keep your requests coming in. Jennifer's asked to see the Nilamani. Great request, because this Nilamani is beautiful. Our Nilamani here is some of the finest in the world. It has got the most beautiful palette of colour. It's the most gorgeous piece I've seen. I mean, the sizes that we are able to bring you are just sensational. And I'll be honest with you, folks, I don't think anybody else's Nilamani touches ours. And I've been really lucky to work with so many different people over the last however many years. And this for me is something that I stand really, really proud with, because this is like your cashmere sapphire. It's like what cashmere sapphire always wanted to be, but we could never really get it. It is now, mine has called this new gem Nilamani, which actually means sapphire in the local dialect. And it's a prestigious term that's only ever given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in the Himalayas. Who was that, sorry? Lisa, I'm so sorry, but your code is embargoed, I'm afraid. So I do apologise. We'll try and get it on a wheel for you at some point. Try and get it on a wheel for you. Keep your eye out Friday and Saturday. Cuba PD. Now, did you see the show with Jake? It was absolutely heaving on the phone lines. Yeah. Yes. Oh, the electricity. Come in as close as you want, Luke. Look at the centre stone. I love this floral design. It is like a bouquet of flowers when you're looking at the different kind of colours that you're seeing and experiencing. Cubopedia Opal. Goodness me, I know we had the big carat weights with Jake, but just the beauty of this gemstone is second to none. 3 interest-free split pays, 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold, completely natural Cubopedia Opal, ladies and gents. 1 in the R2S, just 1 in the R2S. And in West Sussex, Catherine, lovely to see you. Don't forget to stay up to date with me on my Instagram, social media handlings. I know I don't post much, but I'm always there to have a chat if you need me. It's Kimberly Bazran, yeah. And a lot of you message me, and I don't use it all the time, but I use it for like special occasions and special moments. And also to talk to you, keep in contact. Okay, now I launched this necklace. Could I have a bust, please? This was one of my this is my all-time favourite. What's going on? Is Jack falling over? Can I have a bust, please? Oh, sorry, Jack. Where's he gone to collect it from? He's fallen over on the way. Bless him. We don't know what's happened to him. All we heard was a bang. Is he okay? Oh. Okay. I launched this as a deal of the day. 17 inches, Ultra Cleopatra Greek key. Tess, lovely to see you. Very good morning, Tess. Hello, Anita in Hampshire. It is one of the most beautiful styles and designs. I've loved it from the moment I set my eyes on it. Each individual link has been made individually. And that's the beauty of it. It's like this fan effect. You can wear it back to front. The fluidity and the movement is remarkable, and then it sits and goes back to its original form. It is the epitome of the empowering woman, the woman that stands strong, the woman that stands, you know, just in her truth, and that's what I love about it. Oh, I love these. Now, I was talking about these a moment ago. These are stunning. Is there a hockey stick anywhere? Thank you so much. You're going to love these. $99.99. the colour of Paraíba, the colour of spring and summer, the colour that we've all been missing in our lives, because who has 50,000 a carat to spend on Paraíba tourmaline, folks? Because I know I sure don't. Look at those to the ear. Oh, I love them. Imagine on a holiday, stepping off a plane. Imagine, even in the winter, big turtleneck jumper. You're all, you know, cosy and snug. You've got a big jumper to your neckline. You've got a big coat on. You've got your hair scraped back. But look at those from a distance. They are going to pop. I love these so much. Love them so much. Very good morning to you all. What are you waking up with this morning? Have you got a coffee in your hand? Have you got an egg muffin? Have you got... Do you know what I had the other day? I made a lovely salad, so it would last me a few days. But I put some pomegranates in it, and it was a game changer. It's actually the first time I've ever done that. Oh, they're so refreshing. They're really good for you, and they're just lovely. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Do text me in as well if you've received any of my forever treasured pieces of jewellery. I want to hear from you. I want to know what you think, if you think I could change anything, what you want to go see going forward. $79.90. Oh, Amalite. The ring is amazing. Huh? Kate said we need a collection every week. I'm really thinking about what I should do next, but I want your feedback. You know, of course, this collection for me was something that, you know, I was thinking about for a long time. Let me know if there's anything. Share it on the Facebook group as well. You know, if there's some designs you love, I can work with you perhaps. Ammonite ring. Now this, oh, wow. Ammonite is just unbelievable. It is the most beautiful gemstone on planet Earth because it's actually claimed to, look at that, claimed by many to be the rarest gemstone on the planet. I know, found in one place in the world, in Alberta, Canada. It is just one of the most stunning jewellery pieces you'll ever find. It's this stunning play of colour that you're seeing here. They are just incredible. You get the green, the red, you get this colour shift. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Such a unique geological deposit in the Bearpaw Sea. Approximately 75 million years ago it was found. It's a fossilised shell of ancient marine mollusks called ammonites that lived in the Bearpaw Sea about 75 million years ago. A unique fossilisation that has resulted in the rainbow colours that adorn this beautiful gemstone. One of the most common questions is, forget that it's £129, there should be another 9 on the end of that price. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world because it's such a unique geological deposit. It's found in one area, known to yield gem quality, but very, very small qualities. It's just, there's nothing else like it in the world. Even the World Jewellery Confederation have regarded this as some of the finest. Sheila, well done. Joanna, Margaret, Lisa, well done on that. Get the matching pendant if you can, Sheila. Number 20. Burmese ruby earrings. Look at these. Oh, lush pinks. And of course, without a shadow of doubt, when you're talking about Burma, you're looking at the most beautiful, insane fluorescence, which we always show it, but what does it even mean? It means that you've got exceptional clarity, that the gemstone has got enough transparency in it to be able to give that glow, that fluorescence, which means you haven't got opaque material. A lot of high street stores, it's opaque, it's dark, it's dull. This is alive. Oh, Lisa, she said, Kim, maybe a nice bow design. Don't see many, but it's so pretty. Oh, I think bow designs are adorable. Adorable. I think they're so sweet, they're so feminine, they're delicate, and I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you, Lisa. I'll write that down in my, I carry this thing, look at it. It's absolute, it's had its day. But I live with this iPad. I take it everywhere I go for notes, for research. So I'm going to write that in my notes now, Lisa. Thank you very much for your feedback. And let me know if you've received my Forever Treasured pieces, folks, because I'd love to hear from you. Did you receive the yellow diamond? Did you receive the beautiful tanzanite? I really want to hear from you. Burmese ruby ring. I've loved this ring so much. I'm surprised we've still got one. I mean, the colour, the size of those rubies are so impressive because actually you've got calibrated sizes here. And what I mean by that is 4.75 by 3.5. Like, these are big. These are calibrated. And a total carat weight of over 2 carats. Do you want to see the fluorescence? Take those lights down, beefy boy. Woo! It lights up the room. It's like a traffic light red. It's amazing. Heat only, which is so impressive. Oh, Sheila, no problem at all. She said, hi, Kim. I've just tuned in. Thanks for letting me know about the pendant. Was that because Sheila got the Amalite? She got the ring. But if you do want the pendant, Sheila, there's no pressure, of course. But if you do, we did play that beforehand. And lots of love to you, Sheila. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I think she may have got it. How are you, Sheila? Let me know how you are. I love hearing from you. Happy Monday to you as well. Number 11 next. Well done on getting all of your requests in. Wow. I remember Prince William came to our school with his father. They landed on our field in a helicopter. And we all had to stay in our classrooms. But where our classrooms were, you could see the open field. And it was just, yeah. It was William, it was Charles. Yeah. What? £14.99. And we're not done. Hold on, right, stop what you're doing. We've got to do a how to play because we've got... Do you know, let's make this our star buy. We are always bringing incredible star buys and manager specials. But when do we ever do a star buy or a manager special or anything like that for a price point lower than this? This is how you can get involved. It's going to go super low. You don't want to miss this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I mean, the fact that we're not stopping at this price for smoky quartz. Eddie Levion has absolutely wiped the floor with anybody that is buying smoky quartz. He is obsessed with it. He has put it in most of his jewellery collections, and the price point of smoky quartz has gone through the roof. Less than a tenner, ladies and gentlemen, for these gorgeous. These are a no-brainer. This is pop in your present drawer. This is pop in your basket, and don't look back. I love the off-centre style. You've got the beautiful square cutting. You've got the stunning mill graining effect on them as well. And they're less than £10. Julie, Alison, lovely to see you again. Sheila, great to have your company. Jeanette, hello to you. Edwina, Ruth, Christine, Leslie in Essex, lovely to see you. Jennifer, lovely to have your company. Anastasia's back with us. Christine in West Yorkshire. Satara in the West Midlands. What a gorgeous name, Satara. Lynn, hello to you as well. Lovely to see all my gorgeous customers joining us at 8:30 this Monday morning. Number 5 is on the way next. Oh, this is, do you know what? I always thought it was too good to be an emerald, and I didn't want to say too much. But to be an emerald, to be this green, to be the round cut, and to have this much diaphaneity, it's, wow. Very rare to see round cut emeralds, and not to see 1, not to see 2, but 3. Now, I know this is Zambian emerald, but do you not feel, I mean, I certainly feel this. That looks like Colombian. I remember last year when we were in the old studio, when our new studio was getting built, I did the only Colombian emerald bracelet in this company. And it reminds me of that. You'll know exactly the one. It was round cut. And I think we only had 5 or 6 of them and it all sold out. But when do we, and those days of Colombian emeralds are so truly gone. I am devastated that I didn't buy myself a beautiful Colombian emerald ring. But this is now the alternative and they still look amazing. Number 3 next, £83 of emerald. That is gorgeous. The glow, the colour, the saturation, and they are so clean. Moroccan amethyst. Some of the deepest blue, the Cadbury's wrapper purple. It's like a velvet, like a silk gown on your skin. That's how rich the colour is. This is set in platinum. I know, those hematite inclusions giving you the deep reds within the stone. And they are so small, you would never even see them, but they are so impactful to the end result and the end finish. So unlike, you know, other emeralds, Zambian amethyst, perhaps you get the undertone of blue. The Moroccan amethyst, you get the insane reds, pinks. And that's all down to the hematite inclusions within it. The more hematite inclusions, the deeper the red that you will get in an amethyst. And it's beautiful. 0% interest. I've only got 2 in each size. This is a big cocktail piece. Less than £500. You've got nearly 3 grams of platinum in this. Nearly 3 grams. That is such a big look. Almost 4 carats in total. And one of the, like, look at the openness of the colour. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. 30 minutes to check out your baskets, folks. Sandy, the earrings are at their lowest price, I'm afraid. So sorry. If you do want them, do just check your basket out. Got the gorgeous Asher cuts coming up very, very soon. $24. It's just a very, you can't even see this pendant. You can't see it. It's so small. I wouldn't even bother. Gosh, it's a giant, isn't it? I love this. And do you know what I love even more? The fact that it's the octagon cut. I think we see, you know, the oval so much in amethyst, but when you see those lightning bolts of colour, yeah, there's nowhere to hide. It's like, here I am, I've shown up, I'm ready to rumble. The lightning bolts in those 9 steps within it, absolutely amazing. 11 carats, over 2 grams of silver in the octagon cut, completely natural. Let me show you this to the neckline, because this is a big look. Vintage, stylish, gorgeous, open. The pop of colour is immense. And you're going to see that, just how, look how I'm turning here. And you can see the bars of colour from every angle. And that's the reds, the pinks, the purples, whether it's from the top of the bar there or the actual vertical bars. Horizontal, vertical, doesn't matter. I know. Collector in Greta London says that Zambian amethyst is a whopper, visible from the moon. It's true, isn't it, Greta London? That's our lovely Kay. She said, love the cut. It is, it's something else. Do you know, I remember seeing a vintage amethyst once years ago, and it was like, I'm sure, I remember Cherry showed it me. And I'm sure it was like £20,000, and it was because it was vintage. It was beautiful. It was an oval cut, but it was quite dark in colour. I can only imagine, you know, something of this stature. I mean, it's like silk, isn't it? Like, you almost feel like you dive in there and you'd float on it just because of the silkiness of the body of colour. It's beautiful. Sheila, lovely to see you. Lancashire, Margaret, Alison, Judith, Lynn, Fiona, Nilamani. Okay, I've already got 3 left. Ooh, la la la. Look at the openness and colour here. I've only got one in the P to Q, one in the N to O. Love the shoulders on this. The beautiful, do you know, it's like a neon blue, isn't it? Now, what blue gemstones do you know? And I mean pure blue. Let's talk primary blue, secondary blue. Where can you get any pure blue gemstones that are 3.22 carats in a single stone? Exactly. Katie said sapphire, but it will set you back. Because if you're looking Ceylon sapphire or even standard sapphires you probably will get quite opaque colour. So it will be quite flat and dull. If you're looking for Ceylon and you're in a position to be able to spend that kind of money, great. But I think Nilamani is where we hit the mark with carat weight, where we hit the mark with colour, bring it all together, and then bring you an amazing price. One in each size, by the way, for less than £400. And that's in platinum as well, 3 grams of platinum. Yeah, thanks, Luke. I know. £133 on split back. I've got one in each size. That's it. Imagine that being your engagement ring. Yeah, Kay said even standard sapphire with filling. So when it's Fisher filled, you won't get this colour. Kay knows her stuff, doesn't she? She does know her stuff. And this is what I love about our customers. You know, when I speak to you about things, I think that I just love this world that we're in, where we can really have these conversations going back and forth, because our customers are not just people that love jewellery. You love the sort of gemology behind it as well, which I think is amazing. Amazing. Do you know what I'm really itching for at the moment? You know, I know you think it's going to be food, because I'm always talking about food. No, I mean, I'm going to have a lovely bit of salmon. I'm taking Steve's advice this week, and I'm going to have fish all week. He told me, have fish all week, and let's see what happens, because I told him I'm trying to turn pescatarian. So have fish all week then, and come back to me and let me know what's changed. But not food. I'm really itching to go do some door-to-door high street research. Yeah, like go to the jewellery quarter. I went not so long ago, but I'm just obsessed with it. Do you know what I'd really like to do, maybe on my next day off, is go to like some really nice, cute, quaint boutiques, less than £70, because... Kay said, I thought it was food as well. Sorry. Kay, I'm not surprised. I've done it to myself. I'm always talking about food. I'm not surprised. And I still couldn't help myself. I was still talking about food, wasn't I? But I really want to go to, like, you know, the really quaint boutiques that you might just find these incredible finds. What I really want at the moment, I really want to do a collection with coins, but like really special coins. What do you think about that, folks? I mean, I absolutely love coins. Maybe set into like an 18-carat chain, but with the coin, or framed with 18-carat gold. I think it would be lovely. I love coin pendants. Moldavites. But yeah, I'm really itching for it. Now, Moldavite, folks, this is big. This is big. Moldavite, folks, is a type of tektite, which is a gemstone material created by meteorite impacts on Earth. So the force of these meteorite impacts instantly melts surrounding soil and rock, creating this. It's then flung into the air, where it cools and it falls to the ground, creating Moldavite. It actually formed about 14.8 million years ago in the Czech Republic. And that's why it is so regarded. It is actually believed to have profound spiritual and healing properties. It's unbelievable, actually. It's a rare and enigmatic, beautiful, stunning gemstone. It's fossil. I mean, this is like, it's like owning the Amalekites. It's less than 100 on split pay, ladies and gentlemen. 14 million years old. This is unbelievable. This is the biggest one that we have, folks. It's just out of this world in every capacity imaginable. An incoming asteroid that is thought to have broken into two pieces that produce this pair of craters. The impacting bodies approach the southwest. They hit with a high enough velocity to melt and then just hit the ground and then create this incredible gemstone. Hello, Robert. Here's me waffling on about Moldavite, and Robert's texting. So, well, yeah, at least I'm doing my job. Robert said, "Hi, Kim. I'm enjoying the show. I used to watch you presenting on Rocks & Co years ago. I think you're a great presenter." Robert, thank you so much. Robert, that was 18 years ago when I started Rocks & Co. So this is why I love what I do, because you've been with me for so long, Robert. Thank you so much for your love and support. Thanks for texting in. How are you, Robert? How's life treating you? How's Monday going for you? Gosh, it's been a long road, hasn't it, Robert? From the days where pretty much, you know, not that I didn't know what I was talking about, but I was young and I was learning. I would say I'm still learning now, though, Robert, you know. Robert, I just released my very own jewellery collection a few weeks ago, so it's been a good ride. I hope you joined me for it. One of my longest standing customers, Robert is. Yeah, how lovely. Hold on. Do you know what I've really been struggling with recently? A Montana sapphire. I know this is Australian teal sapphire, but for me, that colour that represents Alexandrite, I don't think there are many gemstones that can really withhold that colour. And Australian teal and Montana sapphire, something's got to give. I'm like itching my head constantly about these two gemstones at the minute. Like, what? And these are under 30. I can actually understand Montana sapphire is a little bit more considered. I get that. Australian teal sapphire for under £30 with those Alexandrite teal colours. Oh, love it. Jackie, Lynn, Fiona, Ingrid, hello to you. Lovely to see you, Gertrude. Talking of Gertrude, I haven't seen my Gertrude for a while. My squirrel. I haven't seen her for ages. Honestly, don't know where she's gone. Don't know where she's gone. I don't know where she's gone, Luke. And I've been looking out for her. Oh, I've got something to show you in a mo as well. Okay, now these go beautifully. You know, with the matching earrings that I bought you earlier. Perfectly. Those are the earrings. They were beautiful to the ear. There is no way I could afford, and I'm just talking about myself here because I don't know anybody else's financial position, but over 5 carats of Paribas would, well, I haven't got it. I wouldn't even know what to do. I haven't got that surplus cash to be able to ever do it. This is over 5 carats of Paribas agate. That colour is second to none. It's one of the most exotic blues in the world. It's less than £80. Less than £80, ladies and gentlemen. It is one of the most beautiful finds that I've ever brought to you. And I honestly adore it for you. I think it's one of the most fabulous gemstones. I think more than even apatite, this has got a glow, especially because it's cabochon. I love apatite, but this has got that boom, this bang, this je ne sais quoi within it. Can I show you? Remember I told you my orchid, there was no bringing it back. I've brought it back. It's been blooming. Thank you I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it, honestly. And everybody said, just get rid of it. It's not going to last. And I said, no. Yeah, I brought it back to life. Look at me with my superpowers. Okay, 15 minutes to check out your baskets, folks. 15 minutes. Right, where are we this morning? What are you doing? Are you with us? A very good morning. Make sure you're getting in your request. You've got 15 minutes until the wheel ends, folks. You want to join us this morning? This is the way to do it. I've got the Ashercut coming up very soon as well. Australian teal sapphire. Looks like it's about to colour change. For less than £50, this is an absolute winner. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Australian teal sapphire. 4.5 by 3.5 mil. It is the most beautiful colour in the world. Sapphire shouldn't even be this size. 4.5 by 3.5 mil, those are big. If you're looking at colour, crystallisation, it's got it all. 5 minutes away from our London Blue Star buy. Topaz. I love the checkerboard faceted on this. It's almost like a glass stained mirror almost. I mean, this looks like colour change fluorite. That's beautiful. Less than £50. Only one in the artist. That is gorgeous. The deep blues. It's very Matuka-like actually. The checkerboard faceting just adds that extra layer of lustre to it. It's gorgeous. Less than £50? 14 blue zircon pendant. This is lovely. Oh, beautiful. Look at the way the brilliance runs perfectly throughout every single stone. Yeah, really consistent. Marquise cut as well. Wow. It's like a wheel of brilliance within the centre, but also look at the negative space that they've created, a floral within the floral. A floral within the floral, just with setting them with marquee. That is very clever designing. Whoever decided to do this, very smart, very, very smart, because that is almost engineering at its finest, because you're placing them and then you're creating a floral within the floral. That's beautiful. Blueberry quartz. Hold on. I remember doing one show when I first started here a year ago. I'm still celebrating my anniversary for the last few days of the month. It's been a year since I joined the Gemporia family. I've actually come back, if you like, because it's been lovely. I even worked with Steve the other day, twice in 1 week after 8 years, because we started up there in that room with Primal. So it's come full circle for me. So it's lovely to be back here a year later, designing my own jewellery. Customers like Robert that have stuck with me for all of these years. It's been lovely. Less than £40. This is a gemstone that takes me back to, Robert, the days at Rocks & Co, as you know. Blueberry quartz is, I always used to say, it's like tanzanite and amethyst have had a baby. It is one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. Peridot slide bracelet. Beautiful wristwear. Slider mechanism, I like the Marquise cuts, very sleek, very elegant. It very much gives that Capellinia Sphene feel, doesn't it? Very bright, lime, zesty. Huh? Beautiful, isn't it? This is like, yeah, squeezing lemon in your, your lemonade on a hot day in the summer, refreshing, bright. Lime on a fish taco. Oh, now I didn't bring up Kay, the food, that time. That was Katie dreaming about squeezing lime on her fish tacos. I forget to do them. We're in Fish Week, we are. I'm fish crazy this week. It's, what have I got? I've got salmon, I've got cod, and I've got prawns. Yeah, so I've really tried to stock up, like every night, because fish is expensive. And so I do stock up and then I freeze it. So every now and again, I'll get this, I'll get this. So I'm pretty stocked up now, which I'm feeling good about. But I've just got to treat myself every now and again to a bit. I should start, on my birthdays and Christmas, just buy me some fish, please. Because it is expensive. Yeah. On my wedding day, just loads of fish would be great, thank you. A day out to the fishmongers. £93. Now this is Galilean Morganite, the most beautiful colour, folks. This breaks 5 carats. Why on earth is this not £499 at a rock bottom? This is huge. 279. Give me 30 seconds, Katie, unless she's moved on already. This is amazing. 5 carats, trillion cut, completely natural, 3 split paste. Katie, that should be £499, £3799 at a rock bottom, not £279 today. That breaks 5 carats, folks. That is unbelievable. There's 2 left in the world. And come in close for me, Jack. Come on, don't be scared. I know Jack's not a scared man. Look at him. He's like, he got in there like so quickly. He was like, yeah. Look at that. No, we don't play games out here, do we, Jack? Not out here in the studio. That is stunning. Lovely to see you this morning. Very good morning to you all. Colour change fluorite. Look at the colour change from a beautiful blue to a stunning pink. £139 is not your price, believe it. I know. £139 was good because this is 3.86 carats, a colour change phenomenon. Remember, only 5 commercial colour changing gemstones in the world, and this colour changes. This is probably one of the only colour changes to pink. I know Alexandrite is green to red, but this is a blue to pink, and it is, look at that, under candlelight it glows. Less than £30, I've only got a couple of these available. Anna Marie in Lincolnshire, lovely. I've had 2 I've had Anne Marie and Anna Marie. I love how you've got your name hyphenated. I don't have a middle name, and I've always felt like I want one. Maybe Anna Marie's got hers, well done. Maybe I should consider. Send me in some suggestions. What would go well with Kimberly something Bazran? Kimberly Burmese Bazran. Oh, we can have. We don't have to have it gemstone related, by the way, but it does represent. It would be a lovely way to represent who I am. Aquamarine now, folks. Last piece before the star by number 18. Aquamarine. Oh, my birthstone, my baby. We're all right. Is that the final price? Beautiful band. That icy blue. That's what aquamarine is. You know, Santa Maria will give you the deeper blues, but from this location you get the icy blues, fresh, almost like if you touch it, it's cold. That's how fresh and icy they are. Less than £20. P2Q is really limited on this, by the way. Hold those phone lines. Okay, it is time. This is a giant of London blue. Remember, it's Marambaya London blue, which represents less than 2% of all the world's topaz produced that is this colour. Marambaya is regarded as the finest in the world. The deep, beautiful, open blues, but with the depth and the velvetness of a Matuka and Dickolite. This is your star by. It's big. You can see it from there. Jack, you don't even have to rush to come back to the cameras. You can see it from there, can't you, Jack? I can. It's a big... He said it's beautiful. I think the colour as well, I think it's a really mature colour. It's a really... Like, say, for example, Ratnakiri blue, it's lighter, but you've got the fire, right? This is just this regal, royal, beautiful, sexy, sophisticated, but mature all at the same time. And then you add the Asher cut to this, and oh my goodness, it transforms it in a way that I couldn't even compute. The Asher cut was the first cut of diamond to ever be painted in, and it is characterised by its square outline. You've got the parallel lines and the 58 facets. It's faceted in a square with elongated and angular facets. You've got the high crown, the deep pavilion, which produced an outstanding brilliance, which is known now in the industry as the Hall of Mirrors effect. And thanks to the Asher brothers, who created this cut in 1854, it has become one of the world's most prized cuts in the world. You have to capture the finest dimensions in order to get quality of this calibre. I think sometimes we really, because we're so used to it, we think everybody can do it, but the clean lines, the elegant linear flashes of light, the Asher cut is one of the most remarkable in how it draws beauty from the piece. And it's one of the world's incredible cuts. It was first developed in 1902. It became popular in the Art Deco movement. It is. For the cut itself, remember, you cut to unlock beauty. Kat Florence used to have a 20 carat Paribas and cut it down to a 5 carat. Why did she do that? When she knows as a designer, sometimes we think the bigger it is, the better it is. And that's not the case. But we have cut this in one of the most beautiful cuts in the world, but also what we have done is withheld the carat weight as well, which is 8.5 carats almost. The bars of colour. Now, Luke, would you take the lights down for me? Peter Q has just gone, by the way. Oh no, sorry, it's limited, you said. Yeah, still on the screen. Look at this, midnight blues, the flashes of colour. The light performance is spectacular. And look how little I'm moving my hand. You can see I'm not making drastic moves. Wow, I think we've all just gone silent there as we've just, yeah. 2.27 carats. When you bring 8.5 carats to the table, most jewellers wouldn't dream of doing it in the Asher cut because the glow is so hard to get, those bars of colour that are electrifying. Because remember, London blue can be overly saturated. Well, look at that. That is picture perfect. 8.5 carats. It is beautiful. Every part of it, the vortex, the Hall of Mirrors. And can I just show you the profile as well? Look at the size of that baby. Joanne, Collector, Margaret, Lisa, Veronica, lovely to see you. And if you think that performance of light just happens on the surface, it's all happening at the coulee in order to bring it to the surface. It's like a tornado bouncing from facet to facet to facet. And it's just an ongoing, forever kind of intensity. Linda, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello to you. Sylvie, good morning. Oh my goodness. One left. Oh, look at it. The lights go down and this glows. Catherine, lovely to see you. Minute to close and I've got the pendant coming up for you next. 60 seconds. Oh, the matching pendant you're going to love. It's divine. It's just a match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. "40 seconds, folks. It is one of the largest London blues I've had in my show, certainly. 2 sizes remaining. I love the double prong setting as well. It just adds that upper echelon, that high-end boutique feel. 20 seconds on the clock. It's that Matuka blue. It's like I think it's one of the most world famous colours. I think it's in the hands of the upper echelon. Yeah, it reminds me almost of like Bishop Garnet, that beautiful intensity, the beautiful potency. And now we've cut it. It almost reminds me of Kieran's sorbet collection in a way. Okay, the pendant. Oh, I did speak to him. Was it yesterday I spoke to him? And that sorbet collection, it was so popular. Love it. Okay, I've only got one. Oh, no, sorry, 11. What was I thinking? One. It's my eyesight. Okay, the wheel has now expired. I've got pearls coming up next, by the way. And then Dave joining us from an hour from now. Matching pendant, folks. I've got less of the pendant. Can I give that a clean, please? Right, we're going to match the price of the ring. And then we're going to beat it. Because why not? It's Monday morning. We said to you today, if you've got the Monday blues, we are going to take that away from you today. We've loved your company from 7 o'clock this morning. I've loved your messages. This is our star buy for this hour. We're going to make it count. We're going to go lower on the pendant, and then you might want to add the ring to it, folks. It is all about the Asher cut, the Hall of Mirrors, the parallel lines, the deep pavilion. It is beautiful, and it's less than 300. It is on split. It is on split pay as well. I've got the beautiful pearls coming up for you as well very, very soon. Dave's joining me in an hour. It's going to be such a great morning. It's just getting started. I have got two of the world's most world-famed pearls coming up in the next hour, featuring the 24-carat pearl known as Golden South Sea, and one of the most beautiful pearls in the world, the Tahitian, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be talking about the 5 virtues, what's the most important factor of pearls, why these 2 pearls in particular are world famous. But before all of that, we're going lower again. 279. Every penny squeezed out of that. Every single penny. 3 interest-free split pays. I've got 60 seconds left. I'll show that up to the neckline for you. It's going to pop at different angles. The size of it as well. You know, even the Kool-Aid, you can see the blues bouncing off my skin. It's stunning. It's like an aquarium of blue, almost like you're... Sorry, Luke. Like you know, when you're walking through an aquarium and the glow of the sun is bouncing off. It reminds me of that. Oh, it's lovely. Lovely to see you all on the phone lines. £93. Hello, Joanne. £93. Look at that with the ring. That is a really big look. To get both of those, my goodness me. And do you know what? It's a colour that I think you'll forever treasure. I've been saying my jewellery collection too much, clearly. Text me, and if any of you have received anything from my forever treasured collection, whether it was the tanzanites or the yellow diamonds, I'd love to know your feedback, and I hope you love it. I really do. Okay, right, that's the end of that wheel, folks. It's over, it's done. Until tomorrow. Now, pearls have been loved for centuries, every generation, every age range, every type of woman. It doesn't matter what background you come from. Pearls are a legacy. They're legendary in their own right. And today, I have got 2 pearls in particular that are the highly regarded, the most sought after pearls in the world. It's Golden South Sea, it's Tahitian. They're up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, my deal to treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
And they might find just 1 diamond amongst this whole ton of diamond ore.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Hello, good morning and welcome back to the Legacy Pearl Collection. A collection of one of the most outstanding gemstones that has been earthed by the deepest parts of the ocean. Something that we as a company have had a long-standing relationship with. We have learnt so much of the incredible man, David Norman. And as a company, I think we're one of the industry leaders when it comes to pearls. I don't think anybody can really come close to Gemporia. I've never seen another company really invest in pearls the way they have, and boy has it paid off. Since lockdown in 2020, everything changed with pearls. The farming of pearls, the growing, the looking after pearls, if you like, it all completely changed. Remember, pearls grow about 1 millimetre a year, so it takes a long time for them to grow, for them to be able to, because they need complete supervision, if you like. And that all completely went kaput when we went into lockdown. Since then, and lockdown was, 6 years ago. So you think about the pearl mining, that's almost no time at all to allow pearls to grow, especially when we're looking for the 11 mil, the 10 mil, the big sizes that we're going to be showing you today. I want you to take that into consideration when we're talking about pearls of the sizes that we're going to bring you today. But I'm going to get straight in it today, and I'm going to talk to you about the 5 virtues of pearls. Just like diamonds with the 4 C's, pearls have their 5 virtues. Now, the 5 virtues play such a crucial role in determining a pearl's quality. Each virtue offers a unique lens through which to view and assess pearls. So what you're looking for is luster, the surface, the shape, the colour and the size. Now the luster is by far the most important factor. If you've got a pearl that's got a mirror-like quality of the pearl surface, it reveals its luster. High quality pearls reflect light beautifully, exhibiting a radiant sheen. When you gaze at pearls, those with exceptional luster will stand out with their captivating glow. Now, if you want to put it down to one thing and one thing only, the luster is the single most important factor when it comes to pearls. The most. It doesn't matter if you get a smaller size. It doesn't matter if you get a beautiful shape. If you haven't got the luster, it does not matter. Then we go on to surface. Another part of the 5 virtues. Close inspection of a pearl's surface can reveal a lot about its quality. Ideally, the surface should be smooth and free from blemishes such as spots, pits or cracks. Imperfections may detract from a pearl's appeal, affecting its value. The shape. So while round pearls and spherical pearls are the most sought after, other shapes like teardrops, ovals or baroque pearls have had their unique charm. Symmetry is key. The more symmetrical the shape, the higher quality and value. The colour. Pearls come in a variety of colours from classic white to black, pink, gold and even green. The choice of quality and the choice of colour depends on personal preference. But to ensure the colour is natural and even throughout, that's what you want. The even colour, natural throughout. And then the size. Typically, the larger the pearl, the more valuable it is, assuming it maintains high quality across other virtues. So if you've got the luster and the surface and you can get a great size, you're on to a win. But you don't always necessarily get the size and it's not always a given. It's measured in millimetres with significant price increases observed as pearls grow larger. So as we were talking about in lockdown, it all stopped. And they grow, give or take about a millimetre a year. So you've got to imagine, that was only 6 years ago. You're looking for an 11 millimetre. Goodness me. It's virtually, you've got to wait a long time. Now let's have a think and talk about the nacre thickness, because it is another critical factor. It's the substance pearls that are made of that dictates not only the luster, and if you have a really good thickness, do you know what that really affects? The luster. So the thicker it is, the more luster you're going to get. So it's that really depends on the end result for the luster. So even if somebody's looking at a pearl and they're saying, wow, the nacre is amazing here, it's thick and it's beautiful, you know that you're going to get an amazing pearl. So a thick layer, it contributes to a deeper, more luminous sheen, enhancing the pearl's beauty, and it also ensures that the pearl will endure through decades of wear. That's what's important, the durability, the longevity. So opting for pearls with a thicker nacre is advisable. But by focusing on the 5 virtues and the thickness, you get some of the finest pearls in the world. There's a lot to think of. There's a lot of factors to consider. There's a lot to talk about. And we're starting with Tahitian pearls today. I've got the beautiful necklace that I'm bringing up for you first. And I'll talk about the Golden South Seas when we get onto them. But Tahitian pearls are a type of cultured pearl that are produced by the black-lipped oyster. Scientifically, as well, the species of oysters are predominantly found in the pristine lagoons of the French Polynesia, which contributes to the pearl's unique qualities. Now, they come in a remarkable colour spectrum, but one of the most striking features of Tahitian pearls is their diverse colour range. Now, believe it or not, they can come in chocolates, but the most valued colours, the dark green, the blues, the purples, the greys, the silvers, the aubergines. They complement a wide range of skin tones, making them so versatile, making them a really unique, and don't forget, these colours arise from the uniqueness of the nacre of the black-lipped oyster. And that's what's so special about these, because there's no other pearl that is like them. There is no other pearl that can come close to their colour palette. There is no other pearl that looks and has this. You are looking for that unique colour spectrum, including the dark greens, the aubergines, the silvers, the beautiful metallic finish, the beautiful, insane lustre that you get because the nacre is so thick. They are and can be one of the most rewarding pearls because of their unique beauty. And their beauty may appreciate over time, especially if you get your pearls from a reputable person. And I can stand and vouch for Gemporia more than anyone. Remember, the value of Tahitian pearls is first and foremost lustre. Has it got lustre? Yes, yes, yes. Has it got the 5 virtues, the surface? The surface, is it smooth? Is it free from blemishes? Have you got the beautiful spherical shape? Have you got the colour? Absolutely. And have you got the size? Yes. You have got, what I love here is the sphericals, but also almost like a Baroque style that has been incorporated the whole way through. From the deeper blues to the stunning peacocks to the silvery shimmer and shine that you're seeing here. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Now, I've put all of these on together because we've got earrings to show you in a pendant, but that necklace, it's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Pragnell, amazing designer, but that's 7,425. Katie, can you even go to 7,425? Let's go there. Let's go there because, okay, just because of a stipulation on our system, this is the highest we can go. And look at the colour palette, look at the lustre. Just like diamonds, you know, they have their 4 C's. Pearls have got their own virtues themselves. That price, we should be completely and utterly respecting this piece at this price. If I can get a bust, please, because thanks so much, Jack. You want to see every part of this, I know. These will last a lifetime. Oh my goodness. When I say iridescence, I mean it. When I say a rainbow of colour, I mean it. When I say lustre, I absolutely mean it. These are some of the finest examples of Tahitian pearl. If you have a look at those peacock Tahitian pearl studs, we have got those 2 pieces across 55. Come in close, Luke. Come in close. Look at, go into one piece. Go to every single one of them as close up as you can. You've got pinks here. You've got greens. You've got the silvers. Look at my fingertip in the reflection. If that's not a glass-like shimmer and lustre, I don't know what is. Go up the neckline for me. Show me every single piece. Show our customers that we do not play games with our pearls. These are incredible. Look at the size of that one right there. Unbelievable. How we are not done here, I don't know. This is the biggest look. This is the biggest carat weight that I have for you, folks. And this is something that I cannot replace. That piece, £7,425. And I actually found something else as well. Let me show you. I didn't actually put this on the slide. I totally forgot. Let me show you this that I just... So these were the first 3 that I found yesterday. Oh. That was the first piece, and I thought, let's just go with that. Second piece, £4,850. And this piece here was just placements, £7,685. Shall I show you some more strands? Watch this one, Katie. 26,000. Now that's a strand exactly like ours. That's a house deposit, I know. 11,500, 13,500. I'm not saying you can't get them affordable, but even Mikimoto, of course, you know, somebody who's legendary in this industry. That's your price, folks. A beautiful, stunning suite, a strand of the most beautiful Tahitian pearls, where you get this peacock. There's no other pearl that can do this. No other pearl. And that's what I love about it. If you want something that will stand the test of time, wedding season is upon us. If you're looking for something that is, you know, just ultimate class, complete elegance, this is it. It's the epitome of elegance. £233, 6 available. First bid has got theirs, well done. Angela's got hers. Margaret's joining us as well. Lovely to see you, ladies. It's great to have your company this morning. I think this is about to be a sellout. Jennifer, lovely to see you. Sylvie's on the phone lines. Verona, lovely to have you. What a beautiful name. 6 chances, down to the last 5 already. I have got 8 of you, 9 of you holding now. 10 of you holding now, with 5 left. This, we're oversubscribed. We're oversubscribed. 4 left. Janet's just got hers. Joanne's just joined us again. Margaret and Teresa just joined us at Collector in Greater London. Hello to you. Right, if you're on the phone lines, you're going to miss out. If you start dialing now, sorry, you're going to miss out. There is not enough to go around. This is the only necklace like this. Excuse me. Unbelievable. The sizes of this, the mirror shine polish, the luster is incredible. Right, I think, right, so many of you there. Sylvie, Angela, go for it, ladies. I've got 4 down to the last 3 now already. This, again, 7,000 for that Tahitian pearl. They can fetch up to 26,000. These are not price points I'm making up, and I never would. I did find one for £500. I'll be honest with you, I did. It was a lot smaller in its carat weight. It's a lot smaller in size. Nothing wrong with that. If you can go and get these more affordable anywhere else, please go and do it. This isn't about just buy from us, but look at the colour that you're getting here. Right, I've got 2 left. This is about to go. This is about to go. Who's going to add it to their basket? This is really exciting because this summer, whether you're going to your granddaughter's wedding, your daughter's, your neighbours, your colleague from work, they're right, 1 remaining. Salaski, lovely to see. There's 1 left in stock. It's about to go. It's about to go. Right, who is going to get it? I've only got 1 of the Tahitian strand. It's smaller in size. This is larger by miles. Who is going to get the last one, folks? I'm not even going to put a clock on because we're not going to have... It's going to sell out. It's going to go so quickly. Do not miss out on this today. This is sensational. Jennifer, I don't... Do you know, should we close it with 1? Because you're going to have to fight for that one. I'm so... You're absolutely breaking my heart here. I want to see who's going to get it. Let me congratulate you if you do. Okay, folks... I've got some really bad news. I've got 1. I've got 1 and 1 only. I've got 1 and 1 only. Thank you so much, Jack. Do you know, even in Costco, which is supposed to be really affordable, they sell pearls in Costco and they are so expensive. £2,000 for a pair of stud earrings. Well, it was actually over £2,000. Katie, okay, because for the last one in the company, I'm not sure what we're looking at price-wise. In fact, let's do it live, shall we? Let's do it live, because this is the best way to get true information. And there's nothing like it. I haven't set anything differently. I mean, Okay. Have a look at this one. One pearl. Just one pearl. Great reviews on Google, £830. Just for one. Genuine Tahitian pearls. A whole beautiful strand. There is one left, 6 to 8 millimetres in size. Selaski, Joanne, Collector, Margaret, Lisa, Fiona. There was one left of the last one, and there is literally one left of this. That is it. You've got the lovely sort of nugget mechanism as well. I really like these. They just slot in. They're really strong. They slide in beautifully. Do you want to have a look at that? And it just slots in. You can hear it clip into place, and it's so secure. Jennifer, lovely to see you. Linda, hello to you. Barbara, I love the station necklaces that we've got. I've got the beautiful earrings. Okay. I think it's gone. Okay. This is our star buy. And I've got, just so much to talk about with the Golden South Sea pearls. I have thoroughly enjoyed these. I don't have many. I don't have many of anything that I've got for you today. They're already, 2 pairs have already gone on pre-order. And we've only got, by the way, 4 left. The most dramatic, the most beautiful pearl, I have to say, and I know you'll understand me when I say this, but I feel like a real woman with these on. Do you know what I mean? It sounds silly, but I think our customers know completely what I mean. If you're a woman who, you know, day to day, like myself, you know, hair tied up at home, cleaning, doing the cooking, you know, running around doing everything, and then you put on a piece of jewellery and you just feel like a real woman. This is your star buy. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but these are the epitome of golden, 24 karat gold. Golden South Sea pearls are amongst the largest, most valuable pearls produced today. They are grown in the gold-lit variety of the pearl oyster. Their warm golden tones are completely natural. No treatments are needed to enjoy these luxurious pearls. The value of a golden South Sea pearl is heavily dependent on its colour. So the deeper the golden colour, the more valuable the pearl. The overall value of these pearls are higher than an Akoya and even in a Tahitian. And they are very, very, very golden. The deepest golden colour, often referred to as 24 karat, is considered the most valuable colour of all the pearls. So what do you want, as well as the 5 virtues, the difference with the Golden South Sea pearl is that you want the most intense golden colour, because not all Golden South Sea pearls are golden, are intense. Some of them can be a lighter in tonality. These, I think, text me in, do you think these are golden? I think they are the most deepest golden colour I've seen. That would be referred to in the industry as 24 karat. That would be the most valuable of all the South Sea pearls. They are so beautiful, but as I said, and I'm going to sound like a broken record, the most valuable is gold. Again, the nacre is what makes this so sublime. It's thicker, and that's where you get the most beautiful, stunning luster. Golden South Sea pearls can grow quite well, but an 8mm pearl is considered large. These are 11 to 12.5 mil almost. These are big. Of all of the pearl varieties in the market today, South Sea pearls are the undisputed leaders in value. The large size combined with the relative scarcity make them among the most desired as well. A perfect strand can fetch for more than $100,000 effortlessly. Now, have a look at these comparisons. I just want you to have a look at the necklace, that's over 3,000. The bracelet's nearly 2,000. But have a look at one golden South Sea pearl. 2,285 pounds. Loving your feedback on these earrings. Deborah Mark says, a welcome addition to my other pearls. Lovely skin, unpitted, and great colour and design. Completely agree. The spherical body on these that Deborah Mark have so openly sort of text us in and notice how they're unpitted as well. Lovely skin on them, glossy body. I love the drop on these as well. I've got the last 3 pairs available. Remember, 2 already went before we opened this auction. £133. The drop, the elegance. These are wedding ready for the wedding season, ladies and gents. £133 on split pay. The phone lines are busy, but now I've only got 2 pairs left. Who have we had on the phone lines? Because we've got so many of you there. Now, collector in Dorset, East Sussex, collector, Sarah in Middlesex, Susan in Devon, Margaret, lovely to see you. Gillian has just joined the phone lines. I have got 2 down to the last 1 pair now. That is it. If you want the beautiful drop of golden South Sea, known as the 24 carat, ladies and gentlemen, this is your chance. That one pendant is over £2,000. And can you zoom into that by any chance, Luke? Oh, sorry, it's Katie that does this. I'm not sure. Because if you're looking at one for £2,000 there, goodness me, thank you so much, Katie. We've got 2 here, and they are golden, and they glow, and they are the 24 carat gold, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck for those last pair. Cassandra, I haven't seen you in ages, Cassandra. It's lovely to see you all the way in Cyprus, one of my favourite places in the world. I hope you're loving. She actually lives there, Cassandra does. Yeah, she's not away on holiday. No, she lives there. I think she went 20 years ago, she said, and she's never looked back. Yep. I think Kieran, because Kieran's going on holiday there this year, he was trying to ask Cassandra, can we meet up? And Cassandra just said, no, don't want to know you. She didn't really. But that's where the old argument came from. Well, why isn't he taking me on holiday with him? I still need to get to that. We didn't get an answer from Kieran about whether he's taking me to Cyprus with him as his +1 for the wedding. I reckon, do you know what I think should happen, actually? I think I just say to him, this is what's happening. Gillian said, hi, Kim. Love seeing you in the mornings. I've been thinking about a middle name for you, and it could be Alexandra. I love that. I absolutely love that. Alexandra, I remember my old mentor. He actually named his son Alexandra. Alex, or was it Alexandra? It was in honour of Alexandrite. Yeah. But I love Alexandra. I think it's beautiful. Thank you. Now I've got the Tahitian drop earrings. Now, have a look at the studs that I showed you. Now, does it say the price on there? Well, I can tell you the price because I've actually... So the price of these are £1,055. Okay. Sorry, it doesn't say it on there just because I've grouped them together just to make it easier. So the price of these, $1,055. We're already into 500, folks. Now that's an 18 karat gold, so we've taken off £1,000 for the gold, let's say. I love the drop on ours. I'm going to put them on the stand for you. Do you know, the gold on these is so heavy for less than 300. I don't feel like I've bought a heavier pair of gold in a pair of earrings, but because you've got the shepherd's hook, they sit beautifully to the ear, which allows the weight to be distributed beautifully. Look at these. Oh my gosh, I love these. The gloss, the aubergines, the beauty, the intensity of these, they're amazing. And that lovely peacock colour, completely natural, down to the last two. I've only got a couple of these, don't forget. Remember, you get the striking colours, the aubergines, the purples, the peacocks. Oh, Robert. Oh, no problem at all, Robert. He said, hi, Kim. Robert here. Life is treating me well. And that shout out actually made my Monday better. Thanks for that. No problem at all, Robert. I just can't believe, Robert, here we are again after all these years together. Robert texted earlier saying that he used to watch me when I first started back at Rocks & Co. So it actually warms my heart that Robert's still watching. It's lovely. That's what it's about. I love that. Number 5 next. Golden South Sea necklace next. I'm glad life's treating you well. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine as well. Okay. Oh my. Thanks, Jack. You're amazing, thank you. Oh my gosh, I was saying to a friend yesterday, the station necklaces are my favourite. Joy, who's a dear friend, says beautiful quality pearls which just glow. I could not believe the price I paid. Don't forget, we've got David, Harry coming up in about 20 minutes time, folks. 20 minutes time. Five pearls, golden South Sea, referred to as the 24 karat gold, 2 split pays. I've got 8 opportunities. I've got 8 chances. Remember, you're looking at the 5 virtues, the luster, the mirror-like quality of the pearl's surface that reveals its luster. High-quality pearls reflect light beautifully, exhibiting a radiant sheen. Every single one of them have got the radiant sheen. When you gaze at these pearls, what they give you is exceptional luster, a captivating glow, and something that is just second to none, which is the 24 karat, the most valuable of all the South Sea pearls. We have dropped considerably in price here. Nora's there already, Jennifer's there, Ruth's there. Lovely to see you all. This is, I've got 8. You've got to make sure you check out. The quantity will only change when you check out your basket. £74.50 is amazing. Can I try this on? This is elegance personified. Yes. Collector on the web, good morning. 16 to 18 inches. If you want to layer it with another gorgeous chain that you've got, maybe you want to layer it with a strand that you've got. Sorry. That's my itchy ears, if anybody just heard that. Do apologise. Sorry. It's a terrible habit. That it's hay. Yes, it is very satisfying, actually, Katie. You actually move something in your throat. Yes, it's wild. 4 chances. %0 interest. Nora, congratulations on yours. Lisa, lovely to see you. Final 2. I know. I can't wait for Dave to join us from 10, spreading his incredible knowledge about a gemstone that we've learnt. Yeah, lavender jade, I can't wait. It's one of the most beautiful colours. And of course, any questions that you've got for Dave, please, you know, throw them at us now and we can text them, because we're always inundated with questions with Dave, as you can imagine. Golden South Sea pendant. Now, do you remember I showed you that comparison? Should we have a look at it? Love, like, the rosebud above. So that pendant was £2,285. Yeah, 2,000. Can we go to that price? No, of course we can't. Okay, is that 18 karat gold? I'm not sure. Okay, ours isn't 18 karat gold, in case that one is. But what price are you going to? That's winter sun. So we've taken off, let's say, £2,000, just in case the bail is £2,000, which of course that's not reality, but that's how conservative we're being right now. What if you could get 2 of these for that price? 2 pendants is what I mean, folks. Look at the beautiful luster, the pearlescence. 1492 split pays. Do you know, when I think about pearls, I think about some of the most beautiful women that have ever worn pearls. I think about the elegance that it evokes. I think about the beauty within it in every generation. And that's the beauty of it. And let's talk about who's worn pearls over the years. Jackie Kennedy has worn pearls. You know, as one of the first ladies, she wore pearls almost exclusively, often sporting, you know, multi-strand necklaces. It became her signature look. From Amy Adams to Scarlett Johansson, that have worn them. Jennifer Aniston, Audrey Hepburn, Keira Knightley, Oprah Winfrey, Reese Witherspoon, Sarah Jessica Parker, Scarlett Johansson, Harry Styles have even worn pearls, Pierce Brosnan has worn pearls, Shawn Mendes have worn pearls. And, you know, we're talking about, you know, James Bond. We're talking about Formula One, you know, some of the most... Oh, Angelina Jolie. I mean, this is the thing, you know, so many people, and we haven't even touched on royalty. Okay, what have we got next? Tahitian bracelet. Don't forget, Dave is joining us very soon. I don't have another... Oh, wow. Okay, I love this. I love this. And look at them together. They work so well, actually. One left in the 7-inch, if that's your option. I love the colour palette that we've used, because what you can see there is the metallic silver. So remember, Tahitian comes in these colours. So you've got that beautiful silvery, stunning metallic finish. Then you've got these, look at that peacock, green, blue, pink, iridescence, everything. That's that one on its own, we could stop here. That in a pendant all day long. Then you've got the silvery, shimmery shine. Again, we've matched it up either side, perfectly symmetrical, to give you that beautiful peacock hue, which is regarded as some of the finest, and then this silvery, stunning shimmer again. Oh my goodness. Now we've got 2 of the pendants there for 1,870, and I mean that exact colour. Zoom into one of these and try and do a split screen for me if you can, because that and that's 1,870. Look at that colour. Is that dissimilar, folks? Is that dissimilar? I think not. Are you ready? We're not going to be at nearly £2,000. Marcy collector Angela Lynn, lovely to see you. I'm limited on this bracelet. 7 chances, 7 opportunities to get this today. 6 inches, 7 inches and 8, £64.50. Lovely to see you all. Bet the weekend in Devon has been beautiful, Marcia. My sister and brother-in-law have been, they live in Plymouth, and they have been just doing the most stunning walks outdoors with the kids. Oh, they've been in their element, running into the sea. Yeah, just in their element, in their little swims, their Spider-Man swimsuits, because they're obsessed. They're just lovely. Just lovely. Yeah, day at the beach. That's all you need sometimes. Just running around. Yeah, ultimate freedom, isn't it? Collector in North Yorkshire, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Can you believe it's the last day of the month tomorrow? Yep, last day of the month tomorrow, folks. We are going to be officially entering, I think, one of the most exciting months of the year. It's May. I've got to get my sister an... do you know what? I always get her an emerald for her birthday. But you know, I really want to get her... I want to get her a different type of emerald, like maybe a bracelet or a pair of earrings, because she's got band rings, she's got solitaire. Yeah, I think I need to get her some emerald earrings. Yeah, and I think she'll love them. Okay. Look how golden that is. I'm sorry, but look, our stand is gold, right? June in Essex is such a beautiful pearl, great size and lustre, and a beautiful golden colour. This stand is gold, and look at it against the pearl. It doesn't get better than that. It's nowhere near, exactly. And look at the lustre, look at the beautiful spherical body. Nora, Janet, Alicia, lovely to see you. Collector. This is the only double figure that we've got in gold, and it's about to go to double figures. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do it. Let's go. Lovely. That's a 10 to 11 mil for less than 100. The lowest price of the show. I've got double figures, 0% interest. Go, go, go. It's less than £50 on split pay, ladies and gentlemen. Right, 10 chances left. Lovely to see you all. This is it. This is your chance. Sandra in Stockport. Lovely to see you. Where is Stockport? Moira in Aberdeen. Lovely to see you. Stockport. Deb's, lovely to see you. Sandra's gone straight to the top of the list. She's gone to the Cubuster. Where is it? Sussex, did you say? Stockport. Oh, Leonie, lovely to see you. Elsie in Australia, lovely to see you. Oh, good. Lovely to see you. Happy Monday, everybody. We've got Type A Burmese Lavender Jadeite coming up with Dave at 10 o'clock. You've got just over 10 minutes until he joins us. I'm so excited to have him on this morning. I love learning from him. I'm like engrossed. It's like being in a seminar at a GIA, event. It's amazing. Mini drops. And then I've got the matching pendant. Wow, these are 11 mil. I love the drop on these. I think they're really cute because they're not a heavy drop. So what's going to happen is they're going to sit beautifully to the ear, and then you're going to get the movement from the pearl as well, so it catches the light beautifully. Now, today, I am going to do something amazing. less than £100. We don't use lower grades in silver. We don't say, do you know what? These are in silver, you know, like just like we do like Lariques or anything like that. Our quality is so consistent here at Gemporia that's why you can afford to buy and to appreciate pearls, whether they're in gold, whether they're in silver or not. We do not compromise. Less than £100, 6 pairs available. June, lovely to see you. Hilary, hello to you. Lots of bidders coming in this morning. A very good morning to you all. Last 2 days of the month. Have you enjoyed April? I hope you have. I've done a lot this month. I actually feel like I've actually done a lot. I partied a little bit, remember? I went to that all-white party, if you can remember, yeah. Then, which is not like me to go out, but I had a smashing night. I loved it. I stayed out and partied till about 3 in the morning. I know, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Honestly, I'm still shocked. I'm like, was that me? I went away to Milton Keynes, had that wedding dinner at the beginning of the month. What else did I do? I feel like I've done a lot this month and I've loved it. Slowed down in the last couple of weeks though. But now it's getting into May, I'm like, oh, ready to rumble again. Completely natural Tahitian culture pearl, 12 by 12 mil. This is one of the largest sizes that we've been able to bring you in this collection. I have got about 9 minutes left until the wonderful Dave joins you at 10 for this beautiful lavender jadeite collection. Right, 8 chances left in this. Less than £100. It's not your price. I love the 4-leaf clover design. Goes with the earrings beautifully. If you want the set, you can get them both for under £100 each. But we are going to do something even more with, that's the earrings with the matching pendant. So if you do want the matching earrings, you can add them to your basket. $79.99, the lowest price of the show, for one of the biggest pearls on the show. It is. It's ridiculous, isn't it? 6 opportunities. $79.99. Oh, I've got the itchiest ears. It's my hay fever kicking in, sorry. Have you not? Ears, throat, yeah. It's just, even when I get allergies, I'm like, it's ridiculous. Yep, 3 pendants. It's just, yeah, it's just irritating. It's okay. It's nothing to yeah, it's just silly. And you can't be itching your throat on live television. Goodness me, you know. No. And also, you know, I'm trying to be a lady. Okay, something big is about to happen. How many do we have in stock, Katie? Should we make this a star buy? It's going to be the most affordable piece of the show, okay? Now, what I will say is it's going under 100 with an awful lot of change. It's going under 50 with change. It's your star buy. Now, if you were thinking today, I love the pearls, but they're a little bit out of my price range, we're going to fix that for you. We are going to fix that for you. I have got, in fact, Katie, show our customers the quantity. Show them how serious we are. because we have got one of the biggest quantities of the entire morning, folks. Can I show you our starting price? Paul is there, Edwina, Anne, Catherine, Olivia, lovely to see you. Collector, lovely to see. Yvonne's just joined. Okay, now this should be where we're sparking a little bit of interest and intrigue. Yes. You can multi-bite. These are stretchable as well, so they're great as a gift idea if you don't necessarily know somebody's wrist size. Yes, you've seen correctly. $14.99 is not your price. It's nowhere near your price, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be the most affordable piece of the show, but also it's the biggest quantity that we have got in the last 3 hours. Let us know if you're joining us for the next hour with Dave as well. Let us know if you're holding on into the wings for Dave to join us in the next 5 minutes or so, because if you want a treat to get you there, this is it. Last 43 in stock, starting with 50, £11.50 for a genuine pearl stretchable bracelet, folks. Unbelievable deal this morning. You got 23 stunning pearls. I've got it's stretchable as well. You got 9 to 10 mil all the way around with that beautiful, just the combination of the colour palette as well. Down to the last 38. £11.50. Goodness me. Again, great introductory piece of somebody starting their jewellery collection. Wonderful Sweet 16. A piece to wear with a dress for a wedding. We're going again. We're going again. Where do we go from £11.50? Was that not awesome enough? Less than £10 today. 34 chances available. Lovely to see you. Hillary's just joined. Margaret, Jill, Collector, Candy in Somerset, Lynn, lovely to see you. Barbara, hello to you as well. Paula, lovely to see. Kathleen joined. Olivia was there from the start, lovely to see you. Yvonne, lots of you on the phone lines, 26 chances. Lisa in Australia has joined us from the other side of the pod. Isabel, lovely to see you. Mavis, lovely to see you. Oh, Marie Chantal, what a beautiful name. Marie Chantal from Kent. I'm shopping for middle names at the moment. My cousin's actually called Chantal, and I loved her. Her name's Chantal Jade. And yeah, it's a beautiful name, and she's a beautiful soul and a beautiful girl. But yeah, that's her. Lisa, well done. Hampshire, well done, lovely to see you. Less than a tenner. You just pop it in your basket, because that is an absolute steal. It's so comfortable as well, so easy to pop on. Regains its shape as well, which I think is lovely. Isabel's got herself too. Well done, our gorgeous Isabel. That's a beautiful name, Kimberly Isabel. That's got a ring to it. Margaret, lovely. Margaret's got 3. Go you, Margaret. Well done. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Leslie, lovely to see you. Jeffrey, Sandra, lovely to have you company. We have got, just so everybody is aware, Dave's joining us in the next hour for Type A Burmese Lavender Jadeite for what is possibly going to be the last time, because it is the last in stock. I can't wait to have him here. If you've got any questions for him, it's one of my favourite varieties of jadeite. I cannot wait. It's so exciting. Literally minutes before he joins us this morning. It is, look. Do you see what I see? Not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. You've got to wait till Dave comes on. He'll be up straight after this very short break. We've got him for 1 hour and 1 hour only, and it's going to be good. Don't go anywhere.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Wow, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, My Deal to Treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
And they might find just one diamond amongst this whole ton of diamond ore.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning to every single one of you. Very excited for this showcase, and it's going to be a different type of showcase. Of course, we're dealing with, as you can see, Type A Burmese lavender jadeite, which I'm sure many of you are aware of how valuable that material has come, how rare that material is, how desirable it is. Personally, outside of here, I've become acutely aware because, you know, the private clients that I deal with outside of these 4 walls of the studio, one of the biggest requests that I'm getting is lavender jade. You know, it used to be the imperial jade, which is extraordinarily difficult. Now it is all about the lavender jadeite, and I'm just going to level with you. Some of you have reached out to me privately, and you will already know. I'm basically just saying I can't get it. You know, the prices for it is absolutely wild, and it led me to kind of build this show, put this show together for you. It is every little scrap, every piece of lavender jade we have remaining here as a business, which is important because we have been one of the biggest buyers of jadeite over the past 5-6 years. This is all the lavender that we will have, and for the foreseeable. There is no lavender jade on the horizon. I'm supplying the jade for Gemporia, and I can't get hold of it.
Yeah.
What I want to do though is do something a little bit different. The reality is we're here with you for an hour, and the more that I can bring you, the more that we can get through in the showcase, the more incredible deals that you can get. So we spoke about it behind the scenes over the course of the last few days. We are actually going to be doing something unprecedented, something that I know 100% can guarantee no one else would do. Yeah. And that is, we're going to go to the lowest prices on absolutely everything. Brand new lows, crazy things, no price pledges, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do it. But I kind of want to bring you up to speed because we have been sport, we have been lucky. All of the deals you're going to see today were done over a year ago, and in most cases a lot longer than that. And they were part of an opportunity when we could kind of source jade. A lot has changed in that time. I'm not going to go too much into it. I think you guys are very, very aware. But we are absolutely going to give you a kind of market update, like a market reality update as to how difficult it is to procure this material. Because if you just been introduced to jade and collected jade through Gemporia, the reality is you're in this bubble, and this is your only frame of reference. I want to kind of give you a heads up as to what is happening in the wider industry. So allow me like 5 minutes,
please,
to kind of talk you through it. And then I'm just going to bring you everything. And everything's going to sell out. And I just want to be really honest with you guys. You're not going to see it again. Like, you're certainly never going to see a strand. You're not going to see the size of the carvings we've got here. And look, and I hope we do bring you other lavender jade opportunities over the course of this year. As I said, there's nothing on the immediate horizon. They're going to be very different prices. And I'm just calling that now. That is the reality. And don't be surprised if, I mean, anything in this show, if you asked me today, what would it cost going forward if we even got it here, it would be 4 figures. And that's insane deals, by the way. That's crazy. And you might think, well, why would even Gemporia even bring us that? Because, you know, it's very expensive, might not sell. I'm going to be bringing it, and it's on a sale or return basis, so Gemporia won't even own the stock. So we'll try it, we'll bring it to you. It will be different price points. If it doesn't sell here, it will sell elsewhere. But I am just giving you the heads up and letting you know. Lavender jadeite is the most requested jadeite, the most coveted. You know, I've been to Asprey. Again, I'm not boasting. This is our positioning in the market. You know, we were invited down to Asprey's new flagship store in London to view their jade. I'm holding a £5 million bangle. And then when you talk about lavender, well, here's a lavender bangle that sold at Sotheby's for $3.5 million. Wow. This is genuinely what is happening.
$3.5 million.
Yeah, this is what's happening with lavender. And by the way, it's all the same. It only comes from Myanmar. There is no lavender jade that comes from elsewhere. People talk about Guatemala. It's not gem quality. So it all comes from Myanmar.
Wow.
And even at Asprey, they had a lavender jade bangle. That's it there. I'm giving you a close-up of it. I'm holding the £5 million bangle, but there's the lavender. And the reason I'm showing you that is I don't want you to think that, like, when you pay £1 million for lavender elsewhere, it's a better quality than this. Right? You know, that's not like bright, supreme violet purple. Very pale, but it's incredible crystal. I've talked to you about the challenges anyway, because I'm always upfront with you guys, because I think it benefits us in the long run, about how difficult it has been to get lavender jadeite, even when we could get it over like the last 2 years. And that is because of the way that it forms and how rare it is. So if any of you have promoted this book so many times, it's an incredible book. It's by Richard Hughes. I've spoken to him about it. I own it. I always reference it. It took him 10 years to edit it and write it. There's 21 different authors that have contributed to it. It's literally the gemologist's guide to jadeite.
Wow.
And when they talk about lavender jade, again, I'm going to fly through this, and you can get your messages in and questions if you have any.
Yes, please.
But when they talk about lavender jade, they basically say, and I'm condensing that text there, but they're saying, look, if you want really good colour, like that donut at the top of the screen, you're going to sacrifice crystal, or water as we call it. So it's going to be very sugary, quite low grade, but it's amazing colour. And it's still extraordinarily rare and valuable. Or you go for really, really amazing crystal or water, like the ring, but forego the colour. Now, I've shown this before, and people say, well, it's got great colour, that ring.
Is there one that's better than the other?
Yeah, absolutely, and we'll come on to that. But that ring is completely transparent. It's got a pink foil backing on it that gives you the colour. Now, obviously, there are exceptions, like the necklace on the right, but that's sold for $20 million. Now, you ask me, you know, what is the better of the two? You know, should I go for the best colour or the best water, the best transparency? This is it. So in the same chapter, they talk about how the combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. And most buyers will actually go for the latter. So they're going to go for fine crystal. That's the most important factor. And this is how nearly transparent, colourless ice jade became so popular over the last decade. So water is the most important, like translucency, the light passing through it is the most important. Obviously, if you can get that and the lavender, then you're dealing with the holy grail, the ultimate, the most valuable. And in this showcase, we're literally going to be offering you that. And there's no way around it. That is the reality. Even when you go to the biggest houses on earth, there's this article here by the Financial Times, talks about the power of jade. They showcase a pair of earrings. They're from Chopard. They're part of their red carpet collection. And look at how pale they are. Right? They're priced on application. The accent stones tell you
I was actually
exactly.
thinking then, is that even jade for a second?
Yeah,
Of course
that is
it
lavender jadeite. But that is the
Very
reality. Very pale, amazing crystal. But what you've got here, it's not like we're bringing you commercial availability. This is probably objectively a better grade than what you just saw in the show part earrings. And I just want to put that out there because we are in a very unique position. Now, in 2024, I shared this with you. This is like one of our vendors in the Far East, in the jade market, saying to me, essentially, and you can read it, here's a batch of lavender jade rounds, so a strand. They're 6.5 to 7 mil, and they're $1,500. They look like amazing color, but as I always do, especially when I'm distance buying, I say, well, show me what they really look like. So they do, they show me those, then they put them in the daylight, and they become very pale. And they say, here is the color under sunlight, and they are pale compared to the expensive ones. What you're saying is, $1,500 is cheap. Like, compared to expensive ones, that's what you're going to expect to pay.
Yeah.
That was 2024. That was kind of the last update that I gave you. I'm going to give you an update from last month now, in March.
Yeah.
Because I think it's so important for you to understand what's happening in the market. This year, Jessica McCormack, one of the most influential designers in the world, launched her new range called Orbit. You can see Miss Kravitz there, Zoe Kravitz, who's their brand ambassador and model, wearing this necklace. It's inspired by, the celestial orbit and the power and the meaning behind it. But those earrings there, lavender jade on that model, they're £50,000 in London. That, with VS2 H-coloured diamonds. There's another pair as well, these two, with 40 points of diamonds, and they're £12,000.
The centrepiece there is the jade.
Sure.
It's the diamonds there, they're an additional.
They're accents.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jessica McCormack is leaning only into lavender jade, or lilac jade, she calls it. Not green, not white, not black. Like, it's all about this lavender jade. She is the most influential designer. This is genuinely probably the most important show I'm going to do for you. And it's not like we've got anything new or big quantities. It's just going to be the most killer opportunity for every single one of you. This is the update. So you saw the update from 2024. I asked our team to go into the market in March. And I said, just show me what we would pay for lavender jade. So for those strands there, it's $70,000 now. 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil.
70,000.
So just what's in the hand, $70,000 US. That was the 19th of March.
Wow.
If you want one strand of 10 mil, it's $40,000. I'm saying that because you've got 12 mil on the desk.
Yeah.
It is impossible for us to bring you lavender jade. So we said, what are we going to do? We're going to do this show, lowest prices ever. Whoever misses out here, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't be any more upfront. I can't show you what's happening in the market. This is insane. Yeah. So 10 mil is $40,000. Here's some closeouts, by the way.
Wow.
So those cabochons on the left, $14,000. 5 cabochons. The carving on the right of the image is $8,500. Then you've got to pay for certification, by the way. But this is closeout, cheap goods that are available to us. Obviously, we didn't do the deal, but I wanted to show you. And then there was these. Now, these are 30 to 38 mil.
Oh, my.
You've got to buy all 8 together. They're baikals or cabbages, which translates as like 1,000 wishes. It's very cultural, important in China.
Yeah.
They're $250,000 for those 8.
What? Gosh, this is serious.
And you think, like, because they're large and they're lavender and we would get them certified. You think about the size of the lavender jade that we have on show, which is bigger than that. It's impressive.
That was $250,000, you said.
So a lot of this jade we bought as part of huge deals years ago. Like, we haven't bought jade as a business for over a year now.
Yeah.
We can't get lavender jade. I'm showing you openly the prices. You've seen them in London for beads at Jessica McCormack's 50 grand. £12,000 was the most affordable I could find. And even when you go to the auction house and you see a lavender jade piece on the neckline on a cord, just like the collection we have here. Well, the pre-sale estimate is 200 to 300,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about 20 to 30,000 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Which is just, the starting bid.
Yes.
This will be the last time we ever bring you lavender jade that is affordable, in my opinion. Even like very, very pale lavender. And they're open about it. So this is light, carved lavender jade pendant. It's like nearly £8,000.
It's almost like anything goes, Dave. Like, whether it's the deeper colour or even the lighter, it's to be in that club.
Yeah.
It's,
Look,
the upper echelon.
There's certain things I can't say, but if you came to me privately and said, what should I be acquiring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I came to you,
if you're buying it purely from
yeah,
a point of view of like the best deals in the market, you want something in your heirloom collection that you hope is going to grow in value, and it's not about wearing it or what you find beautiful. I've literally had these conversations with private clients. I would 100% recommend lavender. Like lavender is the one.
What about if I
all
came
else.
to you and said, you know what, it's quite pale in colour, but it's still got a nice bit of lavender in there?
I mean, again, I'd have to see it because we're theoretical, but for instance, if you came to me and you said, I've been offered this piece, because I can see this piece, and you said, and it's outside of here, this show's taken place for a year on or whatever it is, and you said, you know, I've been offered this for like £4,000 or £5,000, and it's certified as lavender, and we look at it together with the torch, and it's that piece, I'd say take it. Genuinely, at what, £4,000 or £5,000? Like it's incredible. Obviously, you've got to have your certification. Everything here is certified.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm showing you everything. I'm showing you in London, Jessica McCormack.
Yep.
I've shown you Asprey,
Yep.
over £1 million. I'm showing you in the markets in Guangzhou and Guangdong, like the prices that we would have to pay to get it, and that's our cost. And then I'm showing you the auction where the market decides, right? What more can I do? So, like, here's a little Rui, which is very small. Even the beginning bid on that last October was 80 to 100,000 Hong Kong dollars. And again, like, I don't expect us to know what that is, and I don't want to mislead anyone. It's not £100,000. It's 8 to 10,000 British pounds to get started. That's the opening price point. Now, when it comes to strands, you're in a different stratosphere. Matched strands, I think we all know, like, if we've gravitated towards jade, we've learned about it, they carry more value than bangles, than carvings, than anything, because of the waste, because of the matching, because of the rarity, and obviously the larger the beads and the finer the beads, the more valuable. Like, this is on Etsy, so forget Sotheby's, forget Jessica McCormack. That strand there is £14,000, pretty much. It's £13,919. And I'm about to bring you a strand and a bracelet, and we have carvings. I'm going to bring you, and I've not left anything unturned. Everything we have, whether we've got one left or two left, is in this show. And we're literally going to do the lowest prices you've ever seen for all this material. Like, is this not the greatest show ever? Like, granted,
It is.
It's not brand new. There's no big 100 quantities, no star buy. But it's lavender jadeite. It's from Myanmar. It's certified. It's Type A. It's what the market is screaming out for. It's what I literally cannot get for you anymore. And I used to have a budget of, you know, of $10 to $12 million a year. I can't get you lavender jade. And I'm about to give you everything we have.
This
and
is
no
so
one's going to be paying.
exciting.
Yeah, it's just, it is for the true collectors. Even for those of you that own this material, just get more.
This is
Like,
so
whilst you can.
exciting. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
we are going to begin. I can't believe we're even saying this. And look, there's not many of these. It's probably 10 or 12. Sorry.
13
5.
pieces.
There's 5 of these strands remaining.
Strands, yeah.
13 opportunities. Lavender jadeite. I'm bringing it live if I can, guys. We're just going to do it. And you're going to see the deals that we make happen. No price pledges, so I apologise. We'll call it a sale, for want of a better word. 600 carats of 12.5 mil lavender jade. There's a 10 mil lavender jade I was offered.
Is it big?
I was offered, last month? $40,000. 10 mil.
Wow.
This is 12.5. If you are in the market, if you have the funds, I wouldn't be surprised if someone said, you know what, I'll take all 5. I'll take all 5 of these. Why wouldn't I?
4 left.
You're never going to see 12.5 mil again. You can see the glowing, translucent purple colour.
Beautiful.
Individually hand knotted. This is, for me, unmissable. And, you know, we could start wherever the hell we want. We could start 10 grand, 5 grand. I won't. I'll start you off at £1,000. Which, by the way, that will never happen again. Just that price. And you know we're not finishing there. But I could. It's not even available to me at my cost.
Full
of that.
strand. This will not happen again.
Yeah, for sure.
The prices
Everything today is irrepeatable. It's irreplaceable. But we're going hundreds of pounds lower. There's 4 left. This for me is probably the greatest auction I've ever been a part of, and I've only got 4 of them, because I know what we're about to do.
Yeah.
That's it, live in the studio.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's Type A, natural Burmese lavender jade. They're 12.5 mils. Like, we're seeing earrings of 12 mil for over £10,000 at Jessica McCormack.
I know. A pair of studs, essentially.
Yeah, there they
with
are. 12 mil. You've got 12.5 in a strand.
£12,000.
Look, this year. I'm going to half the price for you, so I'm going to go to 500 quid. and we're going hundreds of pounds lower. It's just happening today. You can choose to be part of it or you can miss out, but you won't get a chance like this again, not from me.
Absolutely.
And I don't think you'll get it from anywhere else in the world.
Do you want to be a part of this today? Lavender jadeite, ladies and gentlemen. It is everywhere at the moment, from the big designer stores, the ambassadors that are supporting it. That has got to be the price.
Oh, we're going way lower.
You know better today.
We're going way lower. And look, I told you it was going to be this kind of show. There's 3 left. There's 3 left. There's a ton of you there. We are going lower. I can't believe we're going to do that. But, you know, I told you at the very start. I said at the very start, I want to give you a market update. I want to show what's happening. Cards on the table. We are not getting lavender jade. And even with all the best will in the world, I hope I bring you lavender jade. There's nothing on the immediate horizon. Can't foresee a time that I could. I can openly state that we'll never have a strand. That won't happen. Like, come on. We're not going to have a strand. Straight down your deal. Take 100 quid off. Go 399. I told you it's going to be crazy deals today.
A full strand of one of the most exquisite varieties of jadeite, the lavender variety. There's 2 left, right?
That's a real shot in the worst lighting ever for jadeite, for any gem really, on Kim's neckline, and that's how good it looks. I mean, it is genuinely, it defies logic.
What left? This is going to sell out, Dave, as you know. I mean, we anticipated this for the entire show. Congratulations to you all. There is one available opportunity.
Crazy.
If you get this today, can I just say from myself and the entire team, congratulations. It's sold out. What an accomplishment.
I mean, that's
amazing.
the most ridiculous deal we've ever done on jadeite. We'll do the bracelet. We'll do the matching bracelet. It's 12.5 mil. Everyone who missed out on the necklace, the bracelet, it's the last bracelet we have. We don't have a bangle.
I'm like,
look at these guys. 268 carats. Absolutely awe-inspiring. Glowing, lavender colours, huge rounds. Please don't wait. I don't know why you would even wait. I don't even know why you would consider not immediately checking out. It's 100% natural. It's lavender. It's Burmese jadeite. They're absolutely colossal. Sorry, this isn't 12.5 mil. This is larger. This is 13 mil.
Oh my.
And that is just a game changer. May I remind you, there was a 10 mil that I was offered in the 19th of March this year for $40,000.
Yeah. Let's not forget those numbers.
That's it. So that's literally, what, 3 mil smaller than this?
Yeah.
On the 19th of March.
19th of March.
And you've got 13 mil in the bracelet, material from the same mines, glowing, translucent, outrageous.
3 sizes, 6, 7 and 8. If you want it to go with the necklace.
You know what I did say at the start, that we were going to fly through these auctions because the more we get through, the more incredible deals we can do. So I'll take you to a deal. $299.
That's the bracelet.
£299. For anyone who wants it today, you got seconds to make your decision. And go and get these valued. And look, it's difficult to find places to value material. By the way, I'm not even stopping.
Left.
Not even stopping.
8 is gone.
£299.
Sorry, Dave, it's so busy on the phone lines. I've got Middlesex, Somerset, Collector, Hazel, Barbara, Lynn, Jeanette. Ladies, 7 chances. I wish we had 30,
I'll do you a favour
40s.
before it sells out.
Let's do it.
We've got 7. I'm going to call the price. It's going to be no clock, and I think, because we've got barely anything left. You should multi-buy right now.
Yeah.
That's how much lower I'm going. I'm just telling you.
Yep.
Currently, I'm offering you nearly 300 carats. 13 mil rounds, Type A, natural lavender jade, glowing, incredible. This is the worst it'll ever look. Like, no offense to anybody, but this isn't Photoshop, this isn't airbrush, this isn't the best cameras in the world. You know, and then we show it in the studio, and it has that lavender glow. It's on the wrist. It's in a floodlit environment. Take 100 quid off. I told you to multi-buy. You've got a chance, but you're about to miss out. Thank you, Katie.
Laurel, lovely to see you. Now, I've got one back in the 8-inch. 7 inches just gone. 8 and 6 just available. Lovely to see so many of you there taking advantage. Less than 200 split payers there. There's 5 chances and 5 chances. Fastest fingers first.
Look, I'll just be really open with you guys. Like, as a cold, hard acquisition, the 8-inch is where you go, right? Because the 268 is the minimum carat weight. Obviously, when you're talking about something that is 2 inches larger than the 6-inch, the 8-inch, you're getting more jade. You're getting a bigger carat weight than that. We're only putting on here the smallest carat weight across the 3. So it's just the smartest move is just going, I'll take the 8-inch. And do you know what? It might be inconvenient if you want it to make it smaller, but take 2 beads off, make it
Absolutely.
And you've got the bracelet of your dreams and a pair of earrings for the same price as others are paying for the other material. Good luck. 3 left. I'd take all 3 if I was you.
1 left in the 8-inch, by the way. Somerset, lovely to see you. Raymond of Greater London, Surrey, Hampshire, Oxfordshire. Annette has just taken hers. Right, there's 1 left in the 8-inch, folks. This is every single piece. You're going to find by the end of the show, every single piece is going to be sold out. We're giving you the warning now. 6-inch, right, 8 has gone. I've got the final stock in the 6-inch, ladies and gents. Well done and congratulations. That was, by the way, the only bracelet. Yeah. The only bracelet. 1 left. Who's going to get it? Go, go, go.
Janice, Raymond, collector in Hampshire, Surrey, Oxfordshire, Australian collectors, American collectors. Like, it is available to all of you. You're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to decide immediately. Here you go. This is Hazel. She says, I think, thank you, Dave. I now have a lavender set, which I've never been able to get before. My collection is now complete. Thank you, Hazel. It means the world. That's why we do these crazy deals. That's why we want to be part of this madness, because it allows real people to build real value. And to know that Hazel, who's an avid collector of jade, has managed to, for the first time ever, complete a suite of lavender jade.
That must feel amazing, because you're working with clientele now, as you said, you know, as you've moved into that world a little bit more, that you were talking 4 or 5 figures.
Yeah,
so
for
to
this,
be able to do
you would easily be talking 5 figures for a bracelet like this. It's just the reality. Well done. Stay holding. There is 1 further strand. There's the last strand, not just in this show, but in the building. It is absolutely colossal. Now it has that powerful lavender glow, but these are carved.
Exactly.
Which is just on another level. So these floral depictions on each of these rounds, it's...
You usually carve bangles, but not beads like this. Because imagine having to do this how many times over?
Matching the waist, then carving them, then matching them, individually hand knotted, big sizes. We're going to bring this live. It is limited. It's the last strand you're going to get a look in. They are 12 mil rounds.
Big.
It's like 500 carats, 490 carats. I'm going to do something wild for anyone who wants to own it. It's the last strand, so we're going out with a bang.
It's the only carved one.
I'm trying to give you the heads up now. We are genuinely going to do the craziest deal because it is the last one we're all likely to ever see. So it's, 500 carats, 490 carats. Where should we be? We can start in the thousands. We can do whatever. I'll start you off at £499.
Okay.
Because it's the last strand, we'll do something wild. Give you the opportunity to multiply if you wish. We're going to the lowest ever price on this. No one's ever seen the price point we're about to call on this. It's never been there. And we're so limited anyway.
It's the only strand that's carved. So you've got that beautiful, stunning floral depiction in every single one of them. Oh, gosh. Okay.
It's the last strand we have. I'm going to the lowest price ever.
In the building?
It's never been this low. I'm not matching the lowest prices I've been.
We haven't got another carved necklace, Dave?
We've got no other necklace, full stop.
Okay, fine.
We've got no other strand, full stop. So the collectors in Middlesex and the Isle of Man and Belfast and West Midlands and Warwickshire, Greater Manchester, you're there, Tyne and Weir. We've got collectors in America, Queensland, you're there, Melbourne, in Australia. No one's ever seen the deal I'm about to call. Diana, you can do it. Straight down. I've only got 15, so I'm just going to make it quick.
What are you going to do?
We'll go 279. Never been there. Never, ever been there.
God.
No price pledges, so I apologise for that. But
Dave!
It's a no-brainer for me.
Dave!
You've got to do it.
Oh, wow. I think I laugh when I get nervous because I'm just like, I can't compute what we're doing.
These are little lavender rosebuds, right? So they're these, it's like rarity in bloom. These incredible purple roses on the neckline, carved to absolute perfection, but still retaining that wonderful shape. So from a distance, this just looks like the classic strand. The closer you get, the more beautiful it becomes. Greater London, Gloucestershire, Middlesex, lowest price ever. No interest, no price pledges, but you have got your interest-free split payments. You've got 3 of those. It works out to £93 per day.
Oh, my goodness. 12 opportunities available. Wendy, Diana, Marion, Pansy, lovely to see you. Elizabeth, Janice, Collector, Annette in the West Midlands, Geraldine, lovely to see you. Margaret, Tess in Oxfordshire. Look, this is the lowest ever price you've ever seen on the only carved jadeite, lavender jadeite that we've got in this company. We haven't got another piece. We haven't even got another strand, let alone a
We haven't got the
cardboard.
matching
Single
bracelet.
figures.
We haven't got the matching bracelet. We haven't got anything
left.
like this. This is it. If you've been dying to get hold of, like as we said, managed to complete a suite, a full match strand.
Yep.
Don't get better than that.
No.
You know, it doesn't get more affordable than that. £279. They are these incredible rosebuds, 12 mil sort of elongated rounds to give that depiction from a distance.
Go
It
for
just
it.
looks like the classic strand. And right now, no one's ever seen a deal this good.
I think I've just had a light bulb moment, and I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is probably the last strand I'm going to see
that's right.
ever under £500.
Oh, under £5,000.
Yeah, and I'm being conservative because we're talking Gemporia, but goodness me, £93 on 3 split pays, 5 chances left. Janice, Geraldine, Annette, Wendy, Diana, Marion, Middlesex, lovely to see you, Hampshire, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, Australia, Greater London, Surrey, Barbara Lynn, Helena, lovely to see you. 4 chances. This is it. Janice and Cumbria's got hers. Well done.
We've got Hampshire, we've got Surrey, we've got Tess is there, we've got West
This is
Midlands, we've got
wild.
Australia, we've got Greater London, we've got people trying to get 3 of these. Just very quickly, I made a bit of a mistake. We do have a bracelet, but it's the only one we have. So there is a bracelet coming up in a moment's time.
Where?
Yeah, and we're going to do something very, very special on that, as is absolutely evidenced by the deal we're letting happen right now. If you want a multi-buy, I'd go for it. This is the lowest price ever.
That's a nice surprise.
And you've got it for, as I said, £279. There's 2 left. I'd take them both.
Yep, of course you would.
I don't want to force you to do anything that's outside of your comfort zone, but like Kim said, you're not going to see anything like this. And you were conservative. You said under 500, and I get it because 500 seems expensive right now to us.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, you won't get it for under 5,000.
Yeah, and it feels ridiculous that we're saying that price, and it feels so wrong to say it, especially when I know you've worked with the likes of, millions of thousands of dollars worth of jadeite. But this is the thing, is that we have had the privilege of, working with Dave over the years, and Dave, having this extensive knowledge, travelling around the world. This has been your baby for so long. This is it. We're not getting any new. Oh my gosh! And okay, that was a lovely surprise with the bracelet.
1 left. One left. Who's going to do it? I've got Karen there. I've got Linda. I've got Hampshire. I've got collectors. Look, I'll leave it with you.
California.
We know it's going to sell out. There is 1 left.
Well done, everyone. Okay, so this is the last bracelet, which I was absolutely devastated about the last bracelet because it completely sold out. Okay?
These are the smooth, perfect rounds.
Classic, isn't it?
Absolutely classic.
Glossy, beautiful, spherical.
Super, super lavender.
The glow.
Absolutely huge as well. Let's bring this live. And let's help you guys do something special here. Now, I'm going to let you know it's a 13 mil selection of rounds. And to give you guys confidence right now, considering you're looking at about 250 carats, I'm going to make this a star buy.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
so this bracelet, by the way,
2
you're
sizes.
probably thinking to yourself, well, then we're going to have 100 of these, 50 of these, star buy. Nope. We've got less than 20 of these, but the star buy is reflecting the price I'm about to do. Remember, there is no price pledges, so I apologise to anyone, like the 80 of you who have paid the real price for this, which is still ridiculous value. I had a choice, right? It was like you either can do the lowest prices ever and have no price pledges, or you can just do the price we've always done. And that's the way that it goes. For me, I'm always going to try and do the best deal. I know it upsets some people because you go, oh, well, I paid higher than this. Trust me, you got an incredible deal, and you can just get another one today. And mate, it's a star buy. Good luck to every single one of you. It's already selling out. There is less than 20, 19 available, 13 mil rounds, 250 carats, lavender, Taipei, epic, multi-buy, star buy time. Okay, look, I want to make this quick because, as I said, it's a star buy, but it doesn't mean we've got quantity. I've got 18 left. Let me tell you where we should be.
Yep.
$299. Let's just go there straight away because, I've told you we're going to do the craziest deals. This is glowing, striking 13 mil lavender jadeite.
I'm presuming, and I'm not. This is no. Like, I'm not just saying this, but I think I was assuming that would be...
Yeah, crazy deal.
I know.
There's a reason we've got lots of collectors already on the phone lines. I've got a collector in Belgium, Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Cumbria, Bridgend, Lincolnshire. I told you I'm going to the lowest price ever.
This is sensational. This is now the only bracelet of Type A
Take
lavender
£100 off for me, please.
Oh my gosh,
By
now
the way,
we're
that's
talking.
still not the deal, Kim.
Oh dear. Right, I've got really limited stock in the 8-inch, by the way. There's one left, in fact.
Yeah. It's a star buy for a reason. I want you to know that when we refer to something as a star buy, it means something. We've already just taken £100 off. Right now, you know, your split payments are like £99. I'm going lower than this. There isn't a bracelet now after this. This is your moment. For those of you that missed out on the strands, 2 or 3 of these would create, okay, we've got one size left, just a 7-inch, would create a wonderful look, an incredible matched rope of 13mm lavender jades. Okay, super quick, straight down, yours today. I can't believe I'm going to say it, but we are. Go 17, no, in fact, go 169. Just quick, let's just make it even better. 169.
Rip the Band-Aid off.
250 carats, 13mm lavender jadeite. You've seen the prices in the market. I can't, make that up. I showed you a 10mm strand. Okay,
Go.
So it was a longer length, but it was 10mm, and it was, what was it? Was it 40,000? I can't remember. But it was a crazy deal. You are right now at 169 for lavender Type A Burmese jadeite. What are you waiting for?
Only 15.
Honestly, if you're in the trade, you take 15 of these, or 14, 10, or whatever. You go, yeah, you know what? I'll take them.
Extend it onto your necklaces if you want to, because you have the ability to do that. 13 chances left. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen for Type A lavender jadeite. This is one of the biggest opportunities.
All right, super quick. It's the last bracelet. There's no more bracelets in the show, is there, Katie? Okay, straight down. Go 149. 149.
What?
And sorry. When
Katie.
this price comes in, Luke, can you just give me a minute clock? I'm only honouring this for a minute. If there is anything left. 4,
I was
5,
done
10, 9, I'll
at
take
169.
I'm going to 149. I'm offering it to you guys. Good luck. I'll give you a minute at this price. Absolutely ridiculous.
Here we go. Huge congratulations, everybody. Well done. This is a moment where on a Monday morning you think, oh gosh, this is the way to do it. Yeah. If you wanted to own one of the most beautiful, but also one of the most talked about gemstone in this company, but globally as well, something that is now the upper echelon to own, the absolute, I mean, what an accomplishment today. You've got it on split pay. Who cares? The split pay the full price, doesn't matter to us. But what matters is that the fact that we're now in single figures, down to 8 chances available. It's in 7 inches, and only you can add it to go onto the necklaces if you want to extend your necklace, or get 2 or 3. Gerald and Neil, Elizabeth, Collector Hazel, I've got Joyce, Diana, Tess, Timothy, Therese, Lindsay, Anita,
You've got 10 seconds. I'm closing this out, and I'll take whatever's left.
Go. No wonder those. Just please do bear with us on the phone lines as well. It is exceptionally busy, as you can imagine.
Please close the auction, Katie. This is just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what more do you want?
Oh,
craziest deal ever. Stay holding, and we'll see if we've got anything for you. But that was just wild. There is a massive carving coming your way now. Okay, it's the lotus flower, which you know is so symbolic. It's so important. It's so meaningful, and we're going to do a killer deal, right? You know, this is it. Super lavender, 3-dimensional. The lotus seed pot at the heart of this. Now, I'm going to open it up. I've got less than 15 of these. I'm going to do a killer deal, 60 carats, but really important level of colour and translucency. No price pledges. Made that clear.
Yeah. I think it's fair today.
Yeah.
You know, this is a different kind of ball game. Beautiful. I love the way the petals sort of curve around, giving you that real feel.
Yeah, and at the top left, you've got the money frog as well.
Yeah.
Fortuitous, incredible, important symbol, which is said to bring abundance. He's resting on the top left there, sprawled between the 2 petals. Yeah, and then you've got this unfurling lotus pod. The intricacy, the importance of this. I showed you like what intricately carved large pieces are commanding in the market. Now, I'll show them again. These were 30 to 38 mil. Yours is 43 mil. 43 mil. For those 8, you had to buy them all together. It was £250,000. $250,000 for all of these. There it is. Wow. And I had to ask again. I was like, well, $250,000 for all? Yes, you get all 8 pieces for that. Great. Let me, for this piece here, with that incredible ornate depiction of the frog with the lotus, which we know what that symbolises. Let me take you to where we should be, which is 299. Let's go to 299. You know we're not stopping there. I will do a killer deal on this. But remember, this is one huge carat weight, 60 carats minimum in this glowing lavender jade out, and I'll do the lowest price ever. I've told you that. I'll honour it. I'll own it. So 299 is where we should be. You've got your 3 interest-free split payments.
Transparency.
Today, though, I'm going to go straight down 179. There's 12 left. Going to the brand new lowest ever price point on
Linda,
this.
well done.
Going to 179 with your 3 interest-free split payments. Take advantage because there is literally a dozen opportunities remaining.
It's one of the most beautiful carvings, the depiction of the frog, the lotus flower, 11 chances left. Andrea, Margaret, Linda, lovely to see you. Lovely to see everybody on the phone lines. You get, we've only got a couple of them available.
Go 149.
Oh
just
my
go crazy.
gosh.
Go 149.
Collector.
I want to bring you everything today. I know you're there making decisions. There's so many familiar faces on the phone lines, you know, collecting a lot throughout this show. Let's just go for it. Gillian's there, collector in Hampshire's there, collector's there, Linda's there, Karen, you're there, another anonymous collector. 10 left. We're not bringing more of these. We should be going up in price. We're already at 179, which was the lowest ever deal. Never been there before. Right now I'm at 149. It's £50 today. Is all you got to part with. You get it in a matter of days. You get 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Got collectors globally trying to secure this piece.
That is amazing. 3 split pays. I love, if you could just get it on the neckline again for me, Luke, because I want you to see how it protrudes off the décolletage. You can see the petals that fold it inwards. You can just see the sheer velocity.
Super three-dimensional.
Yes,
point.
of this
like
piece.
Just some flat carving.
Less than £50 on split pay. Gillian, Linda, Annette, Diane, Therese, collector, Alison, Judith, Margaret, Lynn, Fiona, Sylvie, lovely to see you.
Right on.
Oh, what an exciting morning. Greater London go. All right, there's 4. It's not easy material to carve. As Dave has educated us time and time again on just the pure complexities of that, the difficulties. I mean, it's just...
One of the key components of valuing jadeite is the artistry, like the mastery, you know, how intricate it is. Well, this is top of the tree.
Yep.
As you can see, it's very different to maybe any other lotus we've introduced you to before.
Beautiful.
They are the escalloped, hollowed out leaves that seem to have fluidity and movement. You've got that little ornate decorative money frog as well on there, which, you know, first glance you don't see. Closer inspection,
subtle, I like
you start
it.
to see it. Falkirk, West Midlands, Perthshire, Greater London, Somerset, Tyne and Wear, Australia, Surrey, Highlands, Pennsylvania, Lancashire, New York, Hampshire. I don't know who's got it. Isle of Wight is there. Take advantage.
So many of you there.
High goose of heaven now. Station necklace with the floating high goose. Absolutely outrageous.
Now, this is really different.
I mean, today we'd be lucky to get just one of these. Just one of these. I'm going to bring it live straight away. This is going to be the most ridiculous deal. I remember launching this, and so much went into creating this. And I believe, and obviously I've not got a photograph in memory, but I believe when we launched this, it was £499. I'm just going to start there, and I'm just going to do probably the most insane deal of this morning on this. And think about the deals you've already seen, and I'm telling you, I think this is the craziest deal of the entire morning.
Hazel checked out in 20 seconds. Well done, Hazel.
Now, if any one of you paid that $499, I'm telling you now, you got a crazy deal. You got a phenomenal deal, and I can't offer you a price pledge, so I apologise. I would urge you to get one right now. These huge, beautifully carved, glowing lavender high goose with the naturally coloured pearls as well, floating on the neckline. These stations of rarity. I'm going to level with you. I wish we had more of these right now.
This is gorgeous.
I'm now going to half the price. I'm going to half the price to $249. You got your 3 interest-free split payments, and there's 14 left. I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to take place. It's going to disappear. Should never be entertaining this. And before it sells out, we had collectors checking out in 20 seconds flat. I'm actually not even done, Katie, sorry.
Oh.
I've got a special. I said it was going to be the craziest deal of the morning. So already we're at $249. That's what you're calling for. You know, precious metal, your sterling silver, your naturally coloured, beautiful pearls with that satin finish, your lavender jadeite in the high goose, which is so important. All right, real quick, straight down, $199. Good luck. Yep.
Sorry.
No, I get it.
Nothing else like this in this entire collection that we've got for you this morning. I think this is one of the most feminine, one of the most delicate, it's everything and above.
Yeah, and designer, very universal.
Absolutely.
You know, it's not just esoteric to the Far Eastern. There it is, straight at the neckline. We're at $199, which is the lowest price ever, better than launch. There's 12 left. I can't believe we're making it happen. You cut this up, you make earrings, you make a ring, you make a pendant, or you keep as is, or you buy two, do whatever.
Jean, Hampshire, Surrey, Collector, Margaret, Philippa, Denise, lovely to see you. Yvonne, lovely to have you company. Right, 10 chances left. This is the only one that we've been able to bring you like this in the station.
You know what? Go 179. I don't care. We just go crazy. I see you all there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Even Katie's like kind of arguing with me right now, which I get.
She's on the fence.
I completely understand it. We're all passionate about Jade. She's like, I'm on Mason and Kay, who you always reference, Dave, and they are very good friends of mine. I'm looking at single haigus for like $1,600, or one over there for $1,300 with a touch of green. Like, this is the reality, and you've got how many, carved into this station impression. It's just nuts. And we're now at the lowest ever deal. Never been here, never been anywhere close to it. That's why I said you probably want to multiply, take it apart.
Absolutely.
Have one, keep as is, create earrings, create a pendant. Thank you so much. Katie's just literally looking at a loose pie disc, or bi disc as they call them, right there. No precious metal, nothing. And it's over $1,000.
Wow, over $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. And look at yours. Look at the parts, the segments, everything there is. Right, there's so right. Lisa, Geraldine, Collector, Joanne, Denise, Jean, Collector, sorry, Margaret, Lisa, Alison.
Honestly, I know I don't want to encourage anyone to spend above their budget or whatever, but honestly, buy two of these.
Yeah.
Because the components that make this up. Yeah. How many haigus? 5 is there? 6? 5 or 6? Like, you've got a pair of earrings. You've got a ring, you've got a pendant, but you've also got the necklace as well. It's very easy to do. The hardest part is sourcing the jade out. You're never getting it looking like this again. Good luck.
Unbelievable deal. 2 left, by the way. Karen, you might get a chance to get that. Less than 60 on split pay, by the way. Oh my gosh, could this get any better?
Honestly, like...
About to.
Well, yeah, it is. And that is the reality. We want to keep you watching. We know that we are in this unique position. This is the one I pointed out earlier, do you remember? I said to you, if someone said to me, I've been offered this for £5,000, I'd say go for it.
This is insane.
So I've only got 3. I'm going to go to the lowest price ever, I promise you, but I just want to quickly talk to the depiction here. That is the serpent. It's known as the Naga. It's the king of all serpents. It protected the Buddha in his time of enlightenment. It's the hooded snake, king of the beasts. Then you've got the money toad there, which is said to bring you wealth and abundance and prosperity. So all of these things have great meaning. I launched this at £299, Kim, which is the reason I've only got 3 left.
Complete, Dave.
Okay. How many did I make?
I'm going to be quiet, actually.
Katie.
Because I know the customers will be mad at me if I persuade you not to go lower.
No, we're going to, don't worry.
I know. I've got no control over
How many did I make there? We've got 3 left. Sorry to be a pain. 100 made, okay?
So made how many?
100 made.
Okay. The final 3 in the world. This is...
Okay. So I launched this at $299. One price today, straight down, $199.
Okay.
Let's go there, lowest price ever. And I'm going to completely explain why we're not doing price pledges. Okay. Just in this auction, we've only got 3. The throwaway auction, lowest price ever. If we were to price pledge on the auction, like we would traditionally, this auction alone, which has been on screen for less than a minute, cost us £10,000.
Wow.
They're going £100 lower, and we made 100 of these. So, you factor that in, the £100 saving on 100 opportunities is £10,000.
Yeah.
So this is why I hate to disappoint you and say there's no price pledges, which make the most out of the deals. We've got £100 lower
2 left.
On this deal. There is 2 left. You've got that lavender. This is overexposed in the studio. Loads of lighting, but you can still see it performing. Unique, incredible depiction, glowing, supreme lavender, a touch of green in there as well, which talks to the fact that it's 100% natural.
Right, go.
Price ever.
1 left, less than 200 split pay. However way you could do it, just do it. There was only 3 left, over 100 made.
1 left now.
And this is the final one, ladies and gentlemen. Gillian, Collector in East Sussex. Margaret, Therese, lovely to see Kathleen, Collector, gentleman bidder. Just check it out and it's yours forever. The transparency, the depiction, the beauty, the size. When I put this on my hand, goodness me,
feel it, right?
The sheer weight of this
250 carats.
is amazing. Well done if you do get this. This is sublime. It's a work of art.
Yeah, it is.
To say the least.
Leave that last one with you, I believe. Fight it out. See if you can be successful. Lowest price ever. Now, you said, yeah, how does it get better? How does it get better? I'm about to bring you a star buy. And, you've seen what a star buy means in this show. It's this depiction here, which is just absolutely perfection. This is going to be the craziest deal of the year. Star buy time. Just very quickly before I go to it though, because of the shape of this, because of the weight of this, because of the intricate carving, this would lend itself to a pair of earrings. Like statement earrings, of course, but high jewellery earrings. And I'm going to make sure you can do that. Star buy, multi-buy, good luck, crazy deal coming your way. Okay, I'm going to bring this live. I'm going to level with you. I've got 40 of these. Everything else has practically been like 10s and 12s and 3s. I've got 40. This is going to be the deal that you never thought you would get this morning. We're going to go super low. It might be the lowest price ever we've done a lavender jade for. And it's large, it's impressive. It's a big carat weight with pretty much 100 carats here. 87 is the smallest. You've got that unique depiction. This incredible serpentine mythical dragon beast that you've got. You've got the tree of immortality, the Bodhi tree as it's known. And yeah, like any other day over the last 3 years, this masterpiece here on the cord would be probably $299. Okay, let's start there. I called it a star buy for a reason. I'm about to do the unthinkable. And I said you should multiply. I said it's a pair of earrings. It's epic. It's a lavender jadeite. You've seen the prices, one in the market, two on, in London, with jewellery houses out there in the real world. 299's epic, yeah? And I agree. 30-second clock, please, Luke. You'll see it hasn't got split pay. That's because when I spoke to the team, I said this one won't need split pay. It's going to a price point it should never be.
Dave, that's big business.
Oh, God, yeah, it's going to be crazy. So that's what I meant about the earrings. Look at that lavender glow.
I'd have them on a bit of a drop eye, but they look unbelievable.
They really do.
That is incredible. You've made some big statements here, Dave.
Yep.
I'm just sat.
But I said it was a star buy.
You did.
I've urged you to be in quick.
Biggest
I've
quantity.
said multi-buy.
Wear earrings.
Yeah.
No split pay because it's going to be that good of a price.
£99.
What?
£99 on this.
Wow.
So going double figures on nearly 100 carats, hand carved, exquisite lavender jadeite with that supreme translucency, with that unrivaled
the gem
glow.
here.
Yeah.
We haven't changed the quality.
No, you can see it. Certified lavender jadeite. You're pulling out all the little pieces of artistry, the depiction here. It's crazy. It's on another level. I've got so many of you. You know what? 30-second clock, please. I'm going to go again. I'm going lower. We're going to do something wild. Star buy means something here. We're currently at, for this.
Stop it, Dave.
£99 right now.
Right, can I run off and go and grab one?
I mean, you should absolutely be getting 2 of these.
This is getting crazy.
Yes. And look, I'm telling you, please multi-buy. You're going to regret not. You've got, obviously, it comes as a pendant on the cord, but realistically, you should get as many of these as you can. Because we're about to make something really special.
You're going under £100, Dave. Do you realise what's going to happen on those lines?
40, we think it's a big quantity in the context of this show. It's going to be nowhere near enough. Evelyn, you've just taken 2 of these. Let's go $79.
Oh, wow.
Good
Congratulations in advance. Seriously. The value for money here is extraordinary. Extraordinary. There's no
we
words.
will honour that deal until it sells out. We've got 30 left. Quarter of the stock's gone. Joanne's there in Cardiff. We've got Patricia in Kent. We've got Lincolnshire. Have you ever seen a deal like this?
No.
Absolutely not. We've never done it. It is certified lavender jadeite from Myanmar. It's nearly 100 carats. It's hand carved. It's stunning, unique depiction. This mythical dragon from Chinese folklore coiled around the Bodhi tree, which is the tree of immortality. Very meaningful. Supreme water, which is that translucency. Amazing colour. And this is why I said at the start of this, it's going to be a star buy and you've got to multi-buy. Good luck.
It's unbelievable. Jacqueline, Patricia, Evelyn, Tracy, Joanne, Jean, Margaret, Alison, Ruth, lovely to see you. The lowest price of the lavender, type A lavender jadeite, carved rope necklace. Get 2, make a pair of earrings. We've gone that low for you that you can do it.
The stock's now gone. We did have 40, which is exciting.
Go, go, go.
Look at how quick they're disappearing. Obviously, you know if you're on the phone lines how many of you are multi-buying. It is happening. We're at $79.99. Never before, never again. This is wild. This is style buy.
Oh my
This
God.
is an important showcase for all of you. We want you all to be able to be part of it. And this is a piece that
Julia,
you can't turn down.
Right, I know, I'm screaming at you. I'm so sorry, folks, but I have never done a show where the limitations as far as quantity, we've been lucky with quantity, but where we've had quantity, we have absolutely wiped the floor with the price. 10 down to the last 8, single figures already. Josie, Julia, Margaret, Lynn, Graham's with us, Wendy, Edna, lovely to see you. Paula, Collector, London, make sure you're checking out. If I'm saying your name, you've got to make sure you're checking out your basket. The most affordable one of the show so far. The depiction is beautiful. Down to the last 5, 4. Are you Greater London? Lovely to see you. Great to have your company. Right, if you miss out on anything, go back, check availability. There's 2 left. Wendy, Greater Manchester, lovely to see you. Got a couple of pieces. I've got 5 minutes left with Dave today for the Type A Lavender Jadeite. This has been an awesome experience.
This is a unique, incredible moment. This depiction of the elephant, which obviously is an incredible symbol in Greater China. You know, very powerful, very maternal. I'm going to bring it live.
Oh, wow.
We've set the tone for this show, right?
This is beautiful.
Yeah, well over 100 carats here. Now, we don't have 40. We've got 19 chances.
Less than 20.
I did say lowest price on everything in this show. We've delivered.
Okay.
But I think there's this air of expectation right now.
Of course there is.
And
You've created that,
I'm not going to let you down.
This is all you.
Yeah. I believe this again launched at $299. We're not even going to mess around.
Yeah.
If I was to half the price, $149, it'd be crazy. I'll go under 100 again. $89.99. Good luck. I can't believe I'm doing this either, but I want you guys to be a part of this. You've stayed with us for the hour. You've heard about the lavender jadeite. Maybe even with the crazy deal, some of this has been a little bit out of reach. This ain't. This is 110 carats minimum. Lavender jade certified with the depiction of the elephant, which I know many of us have an affinity for. Carries different meaning to different people, and I'm taking it to the lowest price ever. Fact, under 100, $89.99. No price pledges, obviously. But this is your moment to take advantage.
13 available chances. I love the depiction in this. It is one of the most unique pieces out of all the collection. 12 left. Lovely to see so many of you on the phone lines. Down to the last 11. Neil, Sharon, Angela, Barbara,
But by the way, these
Rachel.
deals won't be available post-show. It's not going to go on the website at these prices. It's a live deal that we are allowed to do for you. Rachel's got it. Neil's got it. Cassandra in Cyprus. Kim, Carol, Sheila, Patricia, Collector, Joanne in Cardiff, Janice in Cumbria. We've got collectors in Australia, collectors in Pennsylvania, California. Look, there's 6 left. Global audience, craziest ever, ridiculous deals. As you can see, the glow, the colour, the depiction, the meaning, the sentiment, the carat weight, and the deal. And you have as much access and as right as anyone else. Don't sleep on these opportunities. Don't miss out. Take advantage. Margaret's got it. Janice has got it. Still a massive queue. I don't want to read your names out in the queue in case you're not successful. But try. Speak to our contact centre.
I mean, I know on behalf of our customers, they're going to say thank you so much, Dave, because customers have been able to complete collections this morning, complete a suite that they've always wanted to do. I've got the names on the phone lines here. Tess, Collector, Shan, Cassandra, Kim, Collector, Joanne, Janice, Collector, Margaret, Alison, Judith, Surrey. Lots of you coming in. There's one left who's going to get it. I'm so excited for you. So excited. And I can't wait for you to receive it as well, Dave.
Please,
because these aren't pieces you like and then you get at home and you're like,
trust me, and I always say this.
Magic.
It's been obviously confirmed by you guys over the years, but they look way better when you see them with your own eyes. This is we're doing the best job we can, but it's a poor imitation of what it's actually going to look like. Our cameras are very old, the lighting's crap, but we know that when you get these home, you're going to be blown away. And this is the reason we are down to the final 3s and 2s of things. And today you got the lowest ever deal, so well done and congratulations to all of you. Well done.
Right, one last piece with you, Dave, if that's okay.
Of course.
Yep.
Obviously, we're in a very unique position. This is the final piece. Let's bring it live. You've got the wonderful dragon on the top of this. You've got the royal symbols at the heart of it. You've got the tail coming down across the surface. There's only a dozen of these, and I'm just going to do one killer deal. I have to do this. It launched at $199. I've got a minute to make this disappear.
Let's
so
do
you know
it,
what?
Dave.
One deal, and I shouldn't do this, but I will. Go 99 quid.
1 minute.
No price pledges.
One shot.
The intricate open work detailing of the dragon, the recumbent dragon at the top of this, which is looking back upon itself. You can see the head turning back on itself. Then the tail is coming down over the haigu, the pie disc, and you've got the 3 Roy symbols, which translates as male one's blessings come through.
Unbelievable.
3 times over. Lowest price ever. We've literally half the price. It is 2 for the price of 1. If you want to multiply, go for it.
Wow.
$99.99.
What a day.
This is genuinely unmissable. I've got 10 left. It's the last deal that I've got for you in this showcase, so do not miss it.
Unbelievable. The last piece of the show. Right, single figures. Thank you so much to Dave for joining this morning for an epic lavender jadeite showcase. It's been unbelievable. Thank you again, Dave. It's a pleasure to have you on. You're back on with me tomorrow for 2 hours, aren't you?
I am back with you tomorrow. I'm back with Angeline in an hour's time. The sale continues. And I tell you what, it gets rarer. We're talking red jadeite. It's going to be nuts. You're not going to want to miss it. That's in like an hour's time. But Kim, thank you for having me. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you,
and
Dave.
thank you, of course, to you guys. Stay checking out. Stay holding. Make sure you're not missing out. These are crazy deals, as all of you know. I know you're in a queue, but just see it through.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Dave. We'll be back with you in an hour with the gorgeous Angeline, and back tomorrow from 9 o'clock for a 2-hour special, exclusive special. Thank you so much for joining me. What an epic morning it's been. Thank you so much. Now, as you know, the gorgeous Angela, and can I just say she looks gorgeous. She's wearing a lovely summer dress. Doesn't this, I mean, I look a bit boring. It was a bit dark this morning when I came out, but the sunshine does bring out the best in us, doesn't it? Our summer frocks come out and, you know, our blushes get brighter. I'll be back with you from the same time in the morning, 7 o'clock, 2 hours of wheels. Then I've got Dave on for 2 hours. I'm going to hand you over to the amazing, the gorgeous Angeline.
Thank you, Kim. Well, spring has sprung. Who got out in the garden last night? Did you, Kim? Was it a garden or a beer garden?
Well, it was an actual garden.
An actual garden, but... Oh, yeah. Hasn't it been lovely? Just lifts everybody, doesn't it? Listen, I have an absolute corking show for you today, and I'm going to talk to you about something that's really imminent. So we've got a sale sandwich going on. I'm the filler. So we've got Kim's sale with Jade, Angeline's sale with Jade, and in the middle we've got this hour. So we thought, right, what is going to make the phone lines go nuts? What is going to make everybody add to their baskets that they've already bought from today? Which I know you have. It's been extremely busy. I have got the Rainbow Empress to introduce to you. When I tell you that it's been a long, long time and since I've done any of this variable of opal, there is news to talk about on it. Sadly, though, there is a massive, massive, massive tight elastic band that is being put around this particular variable of opal. And when I tell you doing a deal like I've got today, moving forward is impossible, it is impossible, and I will show you the news article as to why. It's featuring this hour. It is the Rainbow Empress, and a fitting title for something so incredible. I mean, I don't know about you, but for me personally, being able to get opal of this kind of look and stature and colour, it's everything, right? And this Empress, because of course, queen or an empress or a princess, but I'll tell you what, being able to own opals of this kind of, you know, consistent grandeur that these are, this is your chance to really be able to go for it. Now, to take me to that incredible opal, I have, and I can't wait. Do you want to see them on my hand? Because they are, the Rainbow Empress, it sounds quite a grand title, but it's not enough. It's not enough for this, because this, there, look, that's what I'm talking about. The opals just lift. When have you seen that before? Yeah, right? And that's in our studio lighting that everyone bleats on about and goes on about that it's absolutely rubbish. If it does it in here, I will tell you now, one of these is on its way, the Rainbow Empress bracelet. This is like a deal to treasure, only it's happening in about 40 minutes. We've got 2 deals to treasure today, actually. And the second one is, again, a bracelet. Well, bracelets, actually. I've got all 3 of them. Are we putting them up for pre-order now? Okay, in 30 seconds, we are going to put them up for pre-orders. Now, this has been, it's been a big one. We have been looking for this massive. Now, that is a stack of 3, and you get that stack of 3. Optic quartz, the gem of the angels, the guardian angel, the white feather, all those beautiful bracelets. And we're doing them as another deal to treasure that actually happens at 2 o'clock. So we're going to put that up for pre-order. And we've got the, Mel, what about the opals? Are they going up for pre-order too? 100%, she says, yep, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Well, I am here to tell you that you are going to just multiple order on everything, right? On everything. This hits your screens probably in about half an hour or so, but on the lead up to it, the Rainbow Empress, we've also got God, there's a lot going on, isn't there? I'm like this is happening, that is happening. And then, of course, Dave's coming back in to complete the sandwich of sale, which is really exciting. Now, I've got this massive opportunity. Now, we're going to begin with a fabulous cross. Now, crosses, full stop, we don't have at the channel really at all. Before I show it to you, though, I just need to walk you through because I want to be really clear. In terms of emerald shows at our place, we don't have a lot of them now. Like we used to, but we just don't now, really. We have a piece that realistically only really belongs in a museum. When I tell you these emeralds they are what you want, aren't they? You know, when it comes to an emerald and you close your eyes, you click your heels like Dorothy and you go, oh, I hope it looks like this. This is proper Emerald City green. So just show you this because this is the Bahia emerald, and it's found its way back to Brazil in a legal battle that was more than 2 decades in the making. And the reason I'm talking to you about this article is because this gemstone is museum worthy. This gemstone is pivotal in the history of all emeralds. And I know you probably, if you know anything about emeralds, you might probably think that, well, Colombian's your top dog, your number one. Take a look at this. So 13 years in the making. The emerald was actually excavated from 2001 from a mine in the Canabia mountain range of Bahia in Brazil, and actually smuggled into the United States. And Brazil's constitution states that all mining assets in the country belonging to Brazil, unless excavated with proper permits, which the miners who have extracted the Bahia did not have. And it was said to be the cursed emerald. This is that piece, by the way, not the piece I'm bringing you today. One of the smugglers said he was attacked by a panther. Once in the US, the gem was nearly lost in the flooding of Hurricane Katrina, and then supposedly nearly sailed off to Bernie Madoff before ending up in an LA County Sheriff storage unit. I mean, I love stories like this. You get that a lot with gemstones, don't you? You get this real kind of like folklore and legend story. And this is how much it weighed. It was 189,000 carats, and it's 9 separate crystals. And in total, the emerald itself weighed as much as a grand piano. This is, heist material, isn't it? This is, and actually, to be able to get this Brazilian heritage emerald is really, really hard. And I wanted to show you how it forms because it's really intrinsic to understanding how difficult it is to extract the bright and the wow factor green. Do you know what I mean? These crystals look absolutely beautiful. And we know that this, and you'll have heard, obviously, lots of people talking about Andy Lucas, but here he is doing a video feature talking about this very gemstone. I just thought I'd cite it there. For reasons of copyright, I can't press play on the video, but if you really are interested, please have a look. You can see where I've taken it from. But we want to know, when it comes to Ethiopian emerald, or when it comes to Santa Terezzina emerald, we know that Santa Terezzina has a kudos. And the Santa Terezzina kudos is now becoming bigger than that of Colombia. The thing with an emerald is, and I think I found it here. Yeah, it's here. If a prospector is lucky enough to find a valuable stone, he may underestimate its true value or sell it for a fraction of its worth to liquidate a debt or get fast cash. Now, I wanted to speak to you about the prices of Santa Terezzina, because they have been quite fluctuating, but now they've found a level curve. And Santa Terezzina emeralds now are seen as premium. And the reason why they are seen as premium is namely to do with their colour. So we know that the colour that you're looking for with Santa Terezzina is the dream colour of emerald. You know, like turquoise actually describes the colour. Emerald doesn't describe a colour, but it kind of sort of does. It sets up an expectation, doesn't it, in your head. I'm going to take my first piece of jewellery, which is the cross, and I'm going to set your bar of expectation high. I'm going to ask you to think, all right, do you know what? I'll show you another piece that I've got as well, the ring. I'm going to set your bar high so that you can see what I mean by why this premium colour, yeah. Now, set next to that Empress, it all comes together, doesn't it? This is one of the most glorious colours and saturations of gemstones I think I've ever witnessed in an emerald. I have sold every type of emerald that we've ever bought at Gemporia. I've sold them all. Santa Terezzina is some of the most unique emerald, in so much as you can pay from the same parcel, you can pay like $10 a carat through to $20,000 a carat from the same parcel, because there's so many variables when it comes to emerald. But this one has a consistency of colour that you will you'll see it. Can I just tell you, I haven't even begun my emeralds. We've sold 8 of these bracelets already. And we've got 24 of you who have put it in your baskets ready to check it out. I know it's going to be an absolute sellout. If you want to buy it early, please do. Now, here's your first chance to see the first piece from our Santa Terezzina collection. Isn't it just perfection? Can you see the colours that we've got going on for this? Isn't it the very, very best? Now, the cross is the first piece that you're going to be able to buy from us today, but unfortunately, I am restricted by amounts. I don't have plentiful supply, unfortunately. I would adore to tell you that I do, but I'm really, really bereft of quantities in these auctions. Therefore, I'm really asking you, because we've just had, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you in the last couple of hours, add to your baskets. And if you are looking for something to add to your order, then it might be a prudent time. Now, here's the thing. We are talking about a future-facing birthstone. So here we are in April, but we are about to head first in, I know, Mel, straight into May, literally. When is it May? Is it May on Thursday or Friday? Friday, it's May. So on Friday, if you have anybody who has a birthday in that month, your only gemstone of birth is that of emeralds, which for most people is reasonably prohibitive in terms of being able to, to buy that birth gem for someone. We always like to do a really show-stopping birthstone show just before that birthstone becomes imminent. In other words, can we get this to you by Friday? Absolutely. We're only on Monday, so that's not a problem for us. Delivery's been awesome recently. Really awesome. Now, that's where I'm starting to give you somewhere to leapfrog from. Seriously, whose birthday is it next month? Is it an O or a 5? Something really significant, and you think, actually, they'd love a cross. you know, maybe they wear crosses or gold crosses or silver crosses, and you think, wouldn't it be lovely to be able to give them, a real quality on this? And this is your $79.99. Another bracelet's just gone. I think we've got an absolute belter on our hands there. Guys, it's your big look on this one. $49. You are able to buy a thoroughly beautiful Brazilian emerald, a real Brazilian emerald, an actual Brazilian emerald, not something that's fake or masked in any way. This has got the most glorious colour to it. 14 chances available, actively making the difference on this one. It's just the most glorious colour and you are loving it, but there is only 11 spots. Vivian, you've got my first cross. Congratulations to you. Sandra, you've just come in. You're getting one of these. Well done to you. Just take a moment for those graphics to catch up. There is a lot of you there. There is so many of you on the telephone. Therese, now I can't guarantee I'm going to get it to you by Friday, only because you live in Queensland, but I will get it to you, okay? Gazelle from Greater London, that's the way to do it. What you've done is hit Queue Buster and you've gone right to the very front of the queue. Coming up on that bottom right is the one that's spiking everybody's interest. £49 for an emerald piece of jewellery. That doesn't sound or smack right. Well, it's what we're doing. Whether it sounds or smacks right, I can't say. But what I am saying is this emerald is just so popular. Congratulations. Now, I would like to show you my Empress. Now, obviously, we've now sold 9 bracelets and we are now up to 57 people that have got it in their basket that are ready to check it out. Now, I want to tell you, this is a different grade of opal than you've been used to seeing. I hope the visual on it does all the talking that I need to, but just in case you're not aware, this is a brand new deposit, brand new parcel, and, well, it's kind of a new deposit, old deposit, a rediscovery, if you will. But I will tell you, with news in about Ethiopian opal specifically and how it's being, stifled is how I can only describe it, in a move by the Ethiopian government, which, to be honest, I can understand, but there is going to be so much less of this on the market. And because of that, you know, the rising supply or surge of demand, obviously the prices of it have surged. We've got in, you know, when we really do just get in at the right time, we have aced that, because it's a price I don't think any of you will actually fathom. Okay, the ring that we are able to bring you, this has got loads of interest. Emerald rings are always dead popular. I've got 3 variables in this show of ring and they're all very different looking. So, you know, there's no one that's going to come up and you think, I wish I'd waited actually and got that one instead. You won't. You'll want this one. This is the stacker. All of this. And this is the most incredible gemstone, don't you think? To be able to say that you buy, and you are going to be able to buy for your mum, sister, partner, someone next month who's born in May, and you think, I'd love to be able to say I bought you your birthstone, which, by the way, is emerald, but surely you can't afford to. You can actually in this show. Beautiful, thick, solid sterling silver jewellery, amazing emeralds that we've got on this one. Tina's there, Bristol's there, Collector's there, Victoria. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines. How is that the first crash? But it is. That is the first crash for you. I've got 22 chances available, $49.99. If you are not on the phone lines early, we know that we've had a mega sale show with Dave. We've got another mega sale show with Dave coming up for you. We are making sure that you are adding to your baskets as we go through, opening up your orders. It's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. And we've got it for you at $29.99. $29.99, amazing opportunities, phenomenal for gemstone colour. That's right, what's a £30 ring in your head look like? Right, yeah, not like this. Exactly. I have sold over the last, 72 hours, pieces that are $29.99 that I kind of go, wow. But this is all to bring to you for $29.99. The quality of what we've got, that's not a £30 anything. If I've got an under £30 show, I am not expecting to see emerald in it. That's just foolish. It's up there with the big five, babes. Do you know what I mean? It's like the safari. You know, you've got your big five. You've got there for $29.99. I've only got 11. John, how are you? Great to see you from Wrexham. Nilofer from Essex. We've got Collector in from Victoria. Hello, Lisa in Bedfordshire. My friends, it is gone nuts. It is already a massively busy show. Dave's stepping back on with another sales show. It's going to be manic today. Isn't it? Actually, for $29.99 on this, 7 chances available. I'm going to say a big well done, all of you. Congratulations. Look at that opal. It is catching a lot of people's attention. People are not waiting and they are checking out on them and multiple buying them. Please make sure that you are staying on those phone lines. That opal's going to be beautiful in this little bathe of sunshine that we've had. For $29.99, make it yours. It's so busy out there. I think a lot of people are knowing that we're doing this massive jade event today. Thank you. We've got the huge bracelet auction at 2. We've got the huge bracelet auction coming up in about 10 minutes. There's a lot. Okay. Now, I have got for you here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Isn't that perfect? Okay, I'm sorry, I was just grabbing in order, man. I might have just... Okay, we've got Santa Terrazina emeralds. We've got huge, beautiful emeralds in a beautiful line, and look at the way those emeralds are really peeking out from the silver work. There is a lot of silver work on this. Braves, look, that is thick. I don't know whether I should take those opals off because I can't look at anything else. Do you know what I mean? I know. Have a look at this. I love that though. Santa. Yeah, you've got amazing Santa Terrazina. Have we created a bit of ceiling of price here, Mel, for ourselves? Okay, I'm just gonna tell that to everyone that's at home. Every subsequent emerald, inclusive of this one, we're taking under 30 quid. It's May's birthday next month. Who have you got as a birthday next month? Have you got a £20 to £30 budget? Cool. Watch this show. 21 chances available. Thanks, girls. We've got 21 chances with Santa Terrazina Emerald. I can tell you now, for $29.99, you are getting this incredible opportunity. All the emerald pieces of jewellery I'm doing for you, without exception, are under £30 as we hurtle towards the Empress bracelet. It's not to be missed, let me tell you. I've got 38 minutes until Dave rejoins us for more sale extravaganza. $29.99 on this incredible emerald. Who sells an emerald ring, right? For 30 quid. We do. 30, and look at the phone lines. And Dimpe, Linda, Susan, Margaret, congratulations. Bethany, you are there. Natasha, you're there. Linda, you're on the phone lines. Well done, Katie, you're there. Sophie, you're there. Congratulations. Catherine, you're on the telephone lines. Edward, you've called through. Congratulations. 11 spaces. Eileen in Essex. Someone's just gone right to the VIP service and gone right to the front of the queue. I've only got 11 chances and I need you to check out online as quickly as you can. We're offering emeralds, all our emeralds, under £30. All our emeralds under £30 on this one. And we've got there for $29.99. We've got 7 chances available. I can just feel it. There is that many people out there. Now, we are doing the pendant next, but can I just news flash interrupt our broadcast for something that's absolutely gone nuts, which is this. This is it's weird, isn't it? Because I've got 2 deals to treasure today. One in the 11 o'clock hour and one in the 2 o'clock hour. Do you know what I mean? I'm just deal to treasured out. This is the most incredible rainbow. Oh, I'll tell you that later. There is the Empress Rainbow Bracelet. And there is the most gorgeous amount of colour, rarity, but there is a bit of news that's landed, of course, with emeralds, with opals that I don't know, as you know, about yet, but I will tell you, being able to get parcels like this to produce big bracelets like this isn't going to happen moving forward. Now, I've taken 3 out of the vault, okay? They're all sliders. You can buy one from me for sure. I think those 3 look beautiful, but it's up to you. Obviously, they come at a cost. You know, they are this quality. Now, there are 3 auctions to go until we're going to be bringing you that, so I'm excited to do so. It's a brilliant day today. We've got so much going on. Okay, this pendant that we've got for you now. Oh, yeah. Now, again, I'm just going to say it. This emerald pendant, I know the price of it, or at least I know the price it's not going to be, because everything that Mel has put in this hour, she's going to let us have for under £30. Now, it's not a fake emerald. It's not a synthetic emerald. It's not unreal. It's the real deal. This Santa Terrazina emerald is absolutely the real deal. I cannot believe that I'm saying that, but saying that I am. We've got an incredible opportunity to open this one for you. Add it to your baskets that you clearly opened with Kim all morning, and that you've opened with Dave, and that you're going to continue. Do you know some days when you have to consider, do you pay your $4.95 or is it just going to be for that one item? Today's the day where there's, do you know what I mean? Then there are loads, well, most retailers that if you buy from the shop and you buy a dress and a pair of shoes, and then you think later, oh, I'll add to that order, they'll charge you again for postage and packaging. I don't like it because I know that we do it. I feel like I've been cheated when I do that, because we know it doesn't matter coming to your house with 6 things or 1 thing. It doesn't matter. It costs the same. So we say, no matter how many times you check out in one day, we will cap it at 1 P&P. So you can buy from the breakfast show, you can buy the daytime show, the mid-evening show, and the evening show, all different times, all different, pieces of jewellery and homewares or whatever. It comes in as one cost. And there's some days where it's really worth paying that P&P. Today's one of them. Today is like packed. It's like absolutely stacked. This is yours for $29.99. Next month is, next month starts this Friday, which is emeralds, and I'm going to be able to allow you to buy your friend, your mum, your sister, your aunt, your cousin, your best friend, an actual piece of their birthstone. Their birthstone is emerald, and that's what you're able to buy them. Real, genuine emerald. The gemstone, of course, of May, which it happens to be on Friday. Guys, do we have a nice Friday bank holiday weather? What's Friday 16, it's saying? Oh, okay. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because it's bank holiday weekend. I guarantee you we've got all this scorchio weather now. Oh, you're joking. And then it switches to rain? Do the people upstairs know it's bank holiday Monday? Okay, Monday we might wheel the Barbie out. And then it's rain again. Okay. Where are you going, Zoe? Gran Canaria. It's always a good shout, Gran Canaria. Yeah, guaranteed sun this time of year. Yeah, good on you. Catherine, Helen, do you like the sun, Zoe? Will you send? Yeah. I don't know, some people like the sun, some people don't like it so much. Now, can I tell you, we are now up to 12 bracelets, or 12 orders. Can't say if they're multiples, but 12 orders opal. Oh my gosh, look at that. We just went in for a right old zoom there. Have a look. I don't want you to look, in fact. I want you to inspect fastidiously each one of the, wow, that is super HD, wow. I haven't seen opal like this for, do you know what, since I was in Tucson 5 years ago, that's the last time I've seen anything like this. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be, that's the Rainbow Empress, and she's just landed. She comes with her own Winnebago, let me tell you. She is posh. That is a very, very beautiful bracelet. And you're going to be able to see the auction in just about one pair of earrings time. Let's have a look at this. Is it the earrings or the ring? Sorry, I've got the ring and the earrings. Forgive me. Now, I really, really, really am. Because I shouldn't have shown this at the beginning, should I? Because everyone's checked it out. I've got the last 2 in stock, but that's what life's about. Grabbing it whilst you can. 2 chances available, and that is all. So if you want this mega emerald ring, Santa Teresina emerald, by the way, heralding from Brazil, thick, quality, A-grade silver. Are you ready? This is your shot. This is your chance. This is your opportunity, but you've got to check it out. Don't leave it in your baskets. You know what the price is. I've told you. It's under £30. So there's no hesitation needed. You know what it's going to be. You know it's going to be $29.99, and you know it's a massive emerald, and you know that is your chance. I do have emerald earrings next, and then I'm going to be able to dive in for those incredible opals. It's exciting today. There's a lot going on the show. It's packed. It's absolutely... I've got 2 deals to treasure today. One in the 11 o'clock hour and one in the 2 o'clock hour, which is a very, very, very exciting. I've also got a Dave sale. What? Yep, that's coming up. It's all going on. It's all going on. Would you like some emerald earrings for your friend who's got a birthday in May next month? Okay. Have you got the budget to buy your friend a pair of emerald earrings for their birthday? There you go. Okay, yeah. And I know this is going to be huge. Because I think there's a lot of people... Do you know, like, the diamond earring quest? A lot of people go, I'd love a pair of emerald earrings. Well, we've got them for you, and I guarantee you they are under £30. I guarantee you they are under £30. Yeah? And this is your chance to be able to get this. And you've got that gorgeous, solid sterling silver as well. Guys, this is just so busy already. Well, it's going to be, isn't it? I'm doing emeralds for 30 quid. That's what it's going to do. I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone lines. Don't miss a beat on this one. And add it to your baskets. Get it added, because you're going to need to. $29.99 on this one. It is your shot to go for it. If you've got a mum, sister, aunt, cousin, best friend that you go, oh, it's her birthday next month, that's your budget of price. How are you going to get £30 to look more impressive than buying her a pair of emerald earrings? That is impressive, isn't it? At $29.99, 5 chances available. Santa Teresina absolutely flying in actually now. There's a lot of you out there this morning. Very, 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 very busy. Do you know, sometimes you just go, it's just busy. It just is. It just is busy. So there's lots and lots and lots of you watching, bidding and buying and being part of things. The biggest opal bracelet that we've had for such a long time is coming up on your screens next. Add this final set of earrings to your basket, and that's it. That's all the Santa Teresina gone. I'm excited for this one. Behind me there is museum grade. On screen, on my wrist, is museum grade opal. I am absolutely telling you, without shadow or doubt, look at this. Look at the quality. Look at the way it lights up. That is the Rainbow Empress. We haven't met her before. She's brand spanking new. You can buy 1, you can buy 2, you can buy 3. But what I do know is by the time we introduce Dave, there isn't going to be one of these left on screen. The pricing that we've got is monumentally low for what it is. Like these, well, as I will show you, these are 4-figure sums. Anywhere you choose to look. Not today, and not on this one. Donna has written in from Greater London. She said, those opals, I love that description. They are yummy. They are delicious. They do have such an amazing visual appeal, don't they? Well, this is your shot. This is your chance to see them as they sell out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. You now have the most incredible opportunity here. You have an opportunity here for the most, genuinely, the most exquisite opal bracelet that we've sold at Gemporia for a long, long time. This bracelet is about to sell out. This bracelet, this Empress rainbow, is about to belong to you. There isn't one that is particularly impressive because they are all rainbowed. They are all iridescent, opalescent. Isn't it? Yeah, that is just a beautiful, beautiful thing to behold. You are looking at one of the most extraordinary bracelets that I think we have ever done. So with the help of Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. And you are going to get the most extraordinary, massive look on these opals at the most poignant and clever. I'm sorry, but sometimes gems just get it so right. This is an example of gems getting it right and also being in the right place at the right time. We have got for you a parcel of gems, the likes of which I have not witnessed since I was in Tucson 5 years ago with the team. I've got 2 deals to treasure today. One's at 2 and one's now. And when I tell you this Rainbow Empress is the most impressive bracelet I think that we have put on our channel for a very, very long time. I have a bit of news to tell you though about this particular variable. Do you see how it's got like a light to it? It's being dubbed star sign. Okay, now star sign opal that presents this particular I was going to say facet, but I don't mean facet as in a facet, I mean as in a feature. If you are finding star sign opal, as the marketplace is calling it, you are going to be paying a fortune. And I mean a fortune. This opal is now really taking on the 95% of opals that are produced in Australia worldwide. Don't forget, you're already looking at a very, very small piece of the puzzle when you're talking Ethiopian, particularly the Wello province. Let me show you this article. So, this article, written just a few weeks ago actually, the Wello opal mine, opal star sign connection is shining brighter than ever as we approach 2026. Nestled in the stunning highlands of the Amara region of Ethiopia, the Wello mine has rapidly ascended to world renowned since its discovery in 2017. It's renowned for its unique, iridescent treasures known as Wello opals, and this mine is not just a gemstone source but a symbol of sustainable development, agriculture balance and growing astrological significance, hence star sign. Wello opal's distinctive, vivid play of colour and transparency unmatched affordability, because don't forget, when I say the word, when these guys talk about affordability, they're talking about four-figure sums, which I will show you for this bracelet. The opal star sign now stands out as a socio-cultural force. There is an article that actually unpacks 7 key impacts for this year, 2026. I haven't picked up on all of them because the article's actually, and it's only just come out, but it is quite long. But I want to talk to you about the number one thing that is going to have the most ginormous effect on this gemstone. Well, it already has come into fruition. When I say sometimes gems just get it right, we got in at the right place, right time. On this one, we absolutely nailed it. We nailed it. So this is the Ethiopian opal industry latest news and trends. Now, there are 7 key features here. As I say, I won't go into all of them, but one of the most recent developments, major reform, opals from Ethiopia, obviously, moving onto a formal exchange. One of the biggest recent developments is the push to modernise how the opals are traded. Ethiopia is preparing to list opals on the Ethiopian Commodity Exchange, and this would bring gemstones into a regulated, transparent trading system. Now, what I can tell you is that I can see that that's the right thing to do. I know by formalising the process of it and putting it into the ECX, I get that, I understand that, but the knock-on effect, and I'll just tell it like it is because I've seen this happen, I saw it happen with Tanzanite, for instance. Remember when the Tanzanian government stepped in, stockpiled it in the bank, built a wall around the mines, the mining area, and said that it was only to be traded and cut within Tanzania, in other words, keeping all the wealth within the community of Tanzania. As an outside looking in, you can see it, but what did that do for availability for things like, I don't know, like bicolour Tanzanite? When have you ever seen bicolour Tanzanite for about 10 years? You just haven't, because they absolutely ring-fenced it, didn't they? So that's why you don't see it anymore. It is the most extraordinary opportunity. This is actually the Wellow Opal mine itself. But when I tell you that we have got in before that government restriction, now I'm going to read you this. We are fielding calls from all the designers. Ethiopian opal has never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. Look at that piece on the left. That's the stuff I've got today. This year, we are buying opal at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we were paying. We have gone from being one of the biggest cutters of Ethiopian opals to the biggest buyers because we can't produce anything from the mine. The new regulations have made it impossible to get any high grade because it's practically mined out. We would take anything you have if it's high grade. We're just buying up until September for the Hong Kong, that's the trade show, by the way. September is always the Hong Kong trade show, as the prices are the highest in history. Now, that article, to me, says it all. Doesn't it to you? You're not going to, the restrictions to get this material are going to be impossible. It has already, and what I'm about to show you is cabochon tennis bracelet. Now, I'm not bringing you a cabochon tennis bracelet. I'll show you a similar one that I'm going to be bringing you. But what I want to say is, why do I bother researching and finding all these news articles if I can't find a cause and effect? That article, the situation, the ECX policy that's now going to regulate this opal is already having an effect on pricing. Let me show you how. This one, yeah, 2,948. That material there came from the same mine where mine comes from today. Let me just let that land with you for a second. 100%, you are looking at the pricing for Ethiopian opal. Yeah? Does that land with you? Because for me, what is incredibly elegant, what is absolutely absolutely beautiful. Now, I've purposely shrunk the details down on that because there's going to be someone that picks up on what is written in it. Embrace timeless elegance with 14-karat gold Ethiopian tennis bracelet. A dazzling fusion. Are you ready for this? A dazzling fusion of Art Deco charm and modern luxury. Get this, girls, featuring 100% genuine lab-grown Ethiopian opals. That is how much demand there is at the moment. They are now lab growing the things. And I'm offering from there, that mine, real earth mother grown. Okay, and then if you want real deal, if you want to go looking at these kind of opportunities, I'm going to show you something that is almost, apart from the gold clasp, mirror for mirror what I'm bringing you today. And then I'm going to let you have this bracelet. That is what Ethiopian opals are going for now. £1,100. Right? So that's, to me now, with the news that's just landed, with the restrictions that have come out, and for the knock-on effect, of course, that's having, people are now having to grow it in a Petri dish and still charging you £3,000. Yeah. That makes it, for me anyway, I ain't going to be spending £3,000 anytime soon, or £1,000 on an Ethiopian bracelet. I'm just not. What I've got for you today is exclusive. Now this is the Rainbow Empress Ethiopian opal. There isn't any other material before or since that we have sold like this. That's why that article is calling it the star sign. Because when you see elements of it that light up like the stars, like these do, this is your chance. Now, obviously, everybody who's on the phone line and already bought, I thank you for your trust. For everybody that's piling up into the basket situation near the tills, I thank you. And for those of you that haven't done either of those things, you are running a very, very, very high risk of actually not being able to get this. The what price? Are you joking? I'm going to pull this. Let me say, I'm going to cut to find me something how to play or something like that, Mel. No, because the pricing on this isn't. There is no way what you've just said to me is correct. There's just no way. Yeah, do that. That's great.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, are you ready? There is now, I'm just going to say it, there is now an issue. Do you know what, Mel? I know we've just said that, but I'm going to have to show everyone at home. The estimated retail price on this is off. And because it's off, I can't now, because we've loaded the graphics, I can't give you the price that we're supposed to get for this. Right. What is it, Mel? Because it was something. Yeah. Okay. It's off. It's off. So off. Like, that price is so off. I don't know if anybody, I mean, that is the estimated retail price. Bearing in mind, that's what they're going for now. That's what they're selling for, 1,100. I can't even, Mel. I have because the retail price, even at Gems, should be like 199. Even though we're more affordable, or two. Right. It's backed us into a situation now because there's no way we're a falling price auction company. Donna says, thanks, I'm getting two. I would. Yeah, it is, yeah. To be continued, Mel. Yeah, I am. Mel, we lose big time here, but you're going to have to do it. Okay, all right, okay. She's saying we'll do it, but honestly, this is really low for what it is. It's the star sign opal. It's got all the colour. I've got 2 deals to treasure today. This is the first one. I am going to show you. Look, I'm going to show you just one. Have a look at that. Just singularly, on its own. Look at the firecracker of colour that you get. Joanne, Sharon, Susan 2, Alison, Vita 3, Donna 2, Elizabeth, Collector, Patricia, Marion 2, Caroline, Lester, Malmi, Maureen, Marianne, Tarin 2, Karen, Suffolk 2, Linda. We have got on. How many are you putting in your basket now? Because genuinely, this is. I believed, walking to this studio today, I believed that this was going to be £99. We have got star sign opal. We've got the opal that's been on restriction. We've got Collector and Sandra and Joanne and Collector and Margaret and all of you. You won't get this again, and you won't get this, that's for sure. There's little left in our vault. Little left in our vault, but you can grab one. It is the best opal bracelet I've sold. Fact. And they are going to kiss goodbye at $49.99. It is an absolute, oh my God, that is such a good price. Now for 3 of them, under 150. Look at these incredible, massive, great big look of fire, that lightning, that beautiful rainbow empress. The gems that light up the room before you come in. It's the best price I think we've ever offered for one of these. I've never seen anything like it. And if we have, I don't know what the price was, but I guarantee you it was not this. Ruth, Karen, well done, Margaret, Collector, Maureen, Gillian, Collector, Sandra. I've got to show you how to join in because I'll tell you what, you're going to need to use your web and the app here because this one has gone nuts.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now that is a beautiful thing, you know, to be able to add 3 of them to your basket, this Rainbow Empress bracelet, one of the finest bracelets I've presented on screen. I love the opals, that is gorgeous. We have got there Joanne, Collector, Julie, Kay, Karen, we've got Carol, Eileen, Karen, Collector, Kim. It is so busy today and it is so important that you stay on the phone lines. I don't want you to miss out. I need you to be on the phone lines as quick as you possibly can. Greens, purples, blues, indigos, all the opals. And the thing is, because they're sliders, it's so easy, isn't it? One size fits all. One size fits. That's an amazing piece of jewellery for an amazing price. That is an incredible piece of jewellery for an amazing price. It shouldn't have come in at £77 in the first instance. May I congratulate everybody that's bought 2 like this, one for me, one for you option maybe, or you maybe just want to get a bigger sort of cuff look on this one. Hello all of you, it is glorious to keep your company. We are on a countdown to, of course, our Dave rejoining us for another sale extravaganza. Buckle up, ladies. I think this is going to be a wild ride, this one. Hello to Margaret, hello to Anne, hello to Janet, Collector, Julie, Kay, Taryn. We've got Carol, Eileen, Karen, Collector, Kim, Maureen, Ruth, Caroline, Gillian, Margaret. Margaret's actually bought 2. God love you, well done. Joanne's bought 3. Susan's bought 2. Vita's now bought 4 based on that price. Donna from London's bought 2. Sandra's bought a couple of these, so congratulations to both of you. And at $49.99, we are offering you the best prices out there. Thank you for being with us. And I promise you, that is, for me anyway, that is a deal to treasure. We happen to be doing it at 11 o'clock. I've got another deal to treasure, actually, talking all things wristwear, that I'll tell you about in just a moment. That is coming up at 2 o'clock today. You might have seen the advert going out for it all weekend. So we have got, for $49.99, a beautiful colour. It is the Rainbow Empress. The quality of it is absolutely sensational. And with the only 6 that we've got in the building, I suggest that you grab these last ones and run for the hills as quickly as you possibly can. 5 slots available left on this one. It is a complete and utter free phone number, 0800 330 8000, and gemporia.com and the app, whichever way that you want to do. Now, don't forget, I've got my deal to treasure to talk to you about, and then, of course, Dave is rejoining us for more madness and mayhem coming through at $49.99. Very exciting. I'm going to introduce you to something in a moment that is going to make you go, oh, well, I have to watch now. We're at $49.99. Therese, how are you? Josephina, you're there. Tracy, you're there. Anne, Janet, Collector, Julie, Kay, Carol, all of you at $49.99. 2 chances available. Absolutely perfect. Amazing opportunity for you to get one of the final 2. Or, like Wendy and Tynan Weir, maybe it's one call does it all, because she's got 2 in her basket and has checked both out. congratulations. You just got yourself the Rainbow Empress, Ethiopian Opal, absolutely perfect with that, and that's amazing, really. At $49.99, that's amazing. Now, I need to tell you quickly about my next deal to treasure. Congratulations on those. And actually, I'm going to keep one of those because it might be that you actually get these to go alongside this. So I've got, yeah, they're faceted, carved and plain, and you get 3 in each purchase. And I've got the gem, the angel gem, the guardian angel gem, the white feather gem, the 1111 bracelet. This is the one that I know is going to go absolutely nuts. So let me just grab 3 so that I can distinctly show you the difference, because they're clear. You might not have seen. Look, so you've got the optically smooth clear quartz. Here you've got those beautiful facets, and here you have got those beautiful disco balls. Okay, 3 of those, yes, and you get all 3 for one price that is based on the fact that we have a huge quantity to offer you. I'd chuck them in your basket. I'd sling them in. I wouldn't even think about it. Because actually, they are, because they work with, I think they kind of go, because they are kind of like the 1111 bracelet. Look, it kind of goes with that. Don't you think? I just think that looks beautiful. Anyway, stick around because you won't believe the price on those. But to take us there, it's all about sailing. Not the yacht variety, but the shopping variety. With myself and David Troth. Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, my deal to treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge, huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be joining you for the next 2 hours, if it indeed lasts that long, because we are about to do something absolutely wild. Okay, we're talking all about jadeite. We're talking about unique masterpieces, carvings, objets, and of course the rarest color that one can find. We are going to be doing something pretty much unprecedented, though. We know and anticipate it's going to be very, very busy. It is limited, and it is.
Oh my!
Okay, so,
I was just about to say you're stood in front of the most pivotal word on that screen.
I'm going to make it really clear. This isn't strategic. We are going to be doing a sale on every single piece you're about to see over the next 2 hours. It will make very little sense. The reality is we can't honour price pledges for the next 2 hours. Otherwise, we would quite literally, if you totted it all up, we'd be losing in excess of £100,000, and we don't want to do that. But we do want to bring you incredible deals. The reason that we are doing this, and I'll be really open with all of you, is because our access to jadeite has completely changed, and we want to make that transition very, very seamless. So this represents probably the pinnacle of the jadeite that I sourced on behalf of Gemporia, which I was doing for about 5 or 6 years. You guys pretty much know the intimate mechanics of it, but essentially over the course of a year we'd spend between $10 and $12 million on securing jade in the markets in Guangzhou and Guangdong. We'd go over there, we'd have a team of incredible vendors who would be on the lookout for deals that would be suitable for us, you know, big quantities, incredible closeouts, whatever it may present itself. And of course, we only want to deal with the natural material. We don't want the type C or the type B, the dyed or polymer impregnated material. So that was, you know, quite difficult, but we made it work. And then last year, kind of everything changed. Like the bottom completely fell out of it all. We couldn't procure jade in the traditional way, the way that we'd been doing for so long and so successfully. And we had to make a decision. Like we aren't, as a business, buying jadeite because we can't, not because we don't want to. It's just not available like it was once in the market. I, therefore, have kind of set up a business. I've partnered with a carving studio, and we hope that it's going to be fruitful. We hope that we are able to maybe bring you jade. It's a massive risk, and we won't really know if it's successful for the next at least 2 years. But we have this inventory, right? We have this jade that we previously have held on to. And I said what we should do really is completely do an unbelievable sale. And we'd like to wait for some form of event, but realistically it just can't wait. So I proposed that this week was dedicated to doing this. This morning I bought you a lavender jadeite sale. I kind of explained it then. Many of you are probably still here with us. You saw us. We went hundreds of pounds lower on everything in that show. It was just insane. There was one auction that would, if we'd have done price pledges, would have lost us £10,000. One auction of 13.
Sorry, Dave, because I was outside with the girls prepping for the show. So what happened today?
So this week is basically a week-long jade sale. And it's all the inventory that I've procured for you, but over the last 5 years. There's very little of it remaining, but we said, right, we are absolutely migrating to the new way of doing things, which, as you know, is going to be, you know, essentially seeing less jade. They are different price points. It is a massive risk, and we can't make promises beyond each week as it comes because of the way that deal works. So we don't know what we're going to get. But we have this material, right? And some of you will have seen a very, very small red jade collection that I brought forward as David Harry Jewels, which comes with the certification. And it's like, well, how do we square that when we've got this old material, we've got these new material coming in with the certification? And I was like, well, this week, let's just sell out of every jade we've ever bought over the last 5 years. Whatever it looks like, I've got 1 left, 5 left, 10 left.
It's a sale.
Yeah, it's
a huge sale.
And it's the craziest thing ever because we're literally telling you as a business, we know at this point, and we knew it a year ago pretty much, we can't buy or replace any of this jade. So it kind of makes no sense, but it is going to be extraordinarily busy. And I was with you this morning. I've already seen how busy it was, and I'm sure many of you saw how busy it was. The collection we're going to begin with, and I said, like, you know, either side of me essentially is the two probably pinnacle acquisitions that I made here at Gemporia. Very little remains of it, but this is going to be exciting for you guys as true collectors. We're beginning with the only collection that Gemporia owns of red jade. You know, this is the kind of jade that is positioned in Asprey right now and carries huge price points. This material, when we acquired it, was sold to us as Type A jadeite. It is viewed as Type A jadeite in the market, but we know, or we're told, that it is heated, right, which is done in Myanmar. It's accepted practice. I actually spoke to Mimi U Yang, who is the president and the founder of the Hong Kong Jade Lab, who literally told me she viewed it, and she said, that's Type A. Like, if it's only got heat and no chemical treatment, then it's Type A. The reason we don't put Type A on the screen is because we have educated our audience differently to the rest of the market. We basically kind of accidentally said that Type A, and this is wrong by the way, is material that is free from all forms of treatment, because kind of that's how it was explained to me. And the reason that it was explained to me like that is because heating is not viewed as a treatment in Greater China. So they weren't misleading me. They just don't view this as a treatment, as long as it's done organically and there is no chemical heat that takes place or any agents put into the mix. But because I've spent 5 years saying it's free from all treatment, we reserve Type A, unlike the rest of the industry, as material that is free from heat treatment, which is practically impossible.
Yeah.
So essentially the collection of red jadeite would be viewed in the market as Type A, and you know how that changes things. You are genuinely, and I'm just saying it, even though I have managed to bring you a couple of pieces of unheated Type A jade. As far as a deal goes, on red jade, this is the best deal, not just here at Gemporia, but I would argue in the world, because we're underselling this material. We are mis-selling it almost in the best way. We're bringing it to you and pricing it below what it should be, because we view heat treatment as a form of treatment when it's not. So I'm going to quickly take like 5 minutes of time, if I may, just to bring everyone up to speed, because this will be the last time anyone gets red jade anywhere near these price points, and they're price points none of us have ever seen before. I heard from a collector earlier today who managed to get some lavender jade because we took huge amounts out, saying, I've finally built this into my collection. There's going to be a ton of you that get to do that today. So I want to talk about what causes this color, because, and look, jadeite is what is known as an alchromatic gemstone, meaning that in its purest form, like as Mother Nature intended, it would be colorless and it would look like glass. It'd be pristine. But obviously, when it's forming in the earth, there is a lot of what we call chromophores, but trace elements, to want a better word, that are in the makeup of Earth that enter into the formation cycle when this material is forming. So most jadeite is green because in Myanmar, in the northernmost part, chromium is very dense in the Earth's makeup, so it turns it green. If you get manganese and vanadium, it will give it a hint of lavender. And then we come on to the ultra-rare colours, which is what we call like the skin of the jadeite boulder. It's the red and the yellow. Now that's not caused by a chromophore, it's not caused by a trace element. What happens is the jade forms, and then over millions of years, the casing of the jade boulder, the skin or the rind or the crust, is exposed to a process known as oxidization. And basically oxygen gets in and it starts to permanently stain the outer skin of this material, and it turns it usually a brown, like a terracotta. In rare instances you can get like some moments of red or yellow, which is rarer still. Because it's the skin, because it's the rind, because it's the crust, it's usually very low grade, and all of that material, pretty much without exception, if you wanted to use it, needs to be stabilized. So what happens with that is they remove the skin, start working with the crystallized jade, whatever color that is. The skin is very fragile, it's very brittle, it's very dry. And to make use of it, they soak it in vats of hydrochloric acid, okay, over a prolonged period of time. It then draws out all the impurities of this material. Under like a microscope, it looks like a sponge, right? It's very porous, and that's how the oxidization has occurred. It's permeated into those pores, stained it. So the hydrochloric acid removes everything, and it basically turns it into something that's even more fragile, right? It becomes like a husk, a carcass of what it was. And then, because then it's opened up all those pores, they inject it with a polymer or a resin or a glue, for want of a better word again, which stabilizes it, makes it beautiful and pristine and hard, and then they can dye it, right? That's pretty much the process universally that is applied to red, yellow jadeite that you'll see on the market. It's still jadeite, but it has had these moments of treatment. This is where it becomes Type B jade or Type C jade. When we were buying this material, as part of huge deals that were millions of dollars, and we'd get these tiny collections really in the grand scale of what we were buying, obviously all the documentation would come through and it would say, we'd certify everything, it would come back as natural like Type A, but the vendors would say the red, it would probably be heated, right? They don't really know, there's no way to test for it. So I just want to be really open and upfront with you guys. When we saw heat treatment, we didn't know where that sat. in the kind of treatment process. So it's like, look, we know it's not type B because it's not been like polymer impregnated, so we can't call it type B jade. We know it's not dyed, so we're not going to call it type C jade. And it was like this kind of grey area. So what we would do is we just won't call it type A, and we will fully disclose that it's probably undergone heat treatment. Okay. Now, in our mind, when we were price structuring the deals that we had and price allocating, because we'd pay for a huge deal and then price allocate down, we'd price this really low. Right? Even though as part of the deal, if we were to ask them, this was probably the most expensive portion of the deal, we didn't know that. So we completely underpriced it, thinking that it had some form of treatment. I'm talking within the last year, I've discovered that what we've got here would be considered type A jade and therefore should be priced completely differently. And it's a problem for us, right? It's a massive problem for us because if we do go forward and bring you type A jadeite, it's going to be a different price point because we're paying for it in the market at the current rate and really understanding it. And we're like, well, we can't raise the prices because there are 80% of this material is already sold for the ridiculous. It would be a terrible experience for everyone. So that's why I'm doing this sale deal. I'm doing it because we've got it wrong. And we've got it wrong in the most ridiculous way. We've completely underpriced it. And I literally said to you, Angeline, and I said to Mel, you said, what's the plan? I heard you talking to Wayne and everything. I said, the plan is to sell out of everything in this red jade today. I don't want a single piece left because I want a clean break so we can begin the process of re-educating everyone. So I am literally going to take this to whatever price sells it out, which is nuts because I hope you actually know what you're getting. This is like type A jadeite, okay? And we're about to sell it out like it's a problem for us. It's going to be wild. It's probably the most important show from a collecting point of view you could ever tune into. Again, a couple more minutes and we'll get into it. I know you're chomping at the bit to get involved, and you should be. Like, this is a jade boulder, right? Because it's hard to imagine that oxidization. So on the left is a huge jade boulder. Maybe it's over a ton. It's been carved up into 3 sections. And it shows you basically that rind on the exterior, and it shows you the crystallized portion in the center, right? You've got the chromium running through it. A smaller version of it on the right, and they talk about how thin comparatively that skin is. And then here's a great example of what red jade skin looks like when it's natural. So this is Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay saying, here's an example of a rough piece of jade. This is the red or brown material, and it's from the rind of the boulder. And this example of what we commonly find, low quality crumbly jade. It's super dry, very, very less durable than any other quality of jadeite. And obviously any color can be low quality, any color can be high quality, but some colors are far rarer than others. And if you're talking about high quality red jadeite jade, they talk about it being extremely geologically rare. We have the extraordinarily or extremely geologically rare red jade. There's like a strand that Jeff Mason has. And he talks about it's probably, literally the last sentence is, it's probably the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in real life. This is a gentleman that's been a jade expert for longer than I've been alive. And like they're 6mm beads. I can't believe we're going to do this, and it's embarrassing. I have a bangle for you today of what would be considered type A red jade. And again, it feels like I'm moving the goalposts because I'm changing my spiel, right? But that's because I will never refer to myself as an expert because I'm learning all the time. And when I don't know, I operate under full disclosure. So when I hadn't known, I said, look, this isn't type B, true. It isn't type C, true. I've told you for like 4 years, 3 years that type A is free from treatment, and I don't know if I've got that right. So we're not going to call it type A. But where does it sit? So I said, I'm just going to call it red jade, and I'm going to tell you, every time I've done a show like this, I've told you, and even on your certificate or on the screen, it will say heated, right? But this is Mimiu Yang. This is a lady that literally changed the jade industry. And in the 1970s, the 1980s, they had a massive problem with jade, right? It's been valued for tens of thousands of years. Jadeite's been around since the 17th century. But in the 70s and 80s, they had a massive problem, and that's because there was technological or modern leaps in treatment, and the industry didn't know how to cope with it. And so there was a lack of confidence in the market, and it really affected the jade market, as I've found out, as I've learned. I wasn't around. And so I looked at that. She's from a jade family, and she was like, well, what can we do about it, essentially? And she basically wanted to professionalize the jade trade, which was always done very secretive, very mysterious. It was like you either know it or you don't. It was like, it was very closely guarded. Remember at this time, 70s and 80s, the GIA didn't know where jadeite came from. But that's the truth. They thought it came from China because it was so tightly controlled by the Chinese market, and they're very isolated. You know, it's not on the world stage as such, and so the access was limited. The language barrier was limited, and also the market exists entirely in China. It wasn't like they were seeing it in Place Vendôme or New York. So they were like, okay, as far as we understand it, it's from China. So this lady literally developed the A, B, C, and B and C grades. And it's become, as we know, the industry standard for jade identification. And all of the other labs now deal with this metric. And any jade that's sold of value, like this $6 million jade necklace, will be sold with a Miu Yang certificate, like a Hong Kong Jade Lab certificate, which costs thousands of dollars because it's the gold standard. And I actually had the chance to speak with her earlier this year. And I wanted to speak to her personally to understand what I've got for you today. Like the yellow and red jade that I've been selling for 3 or 4 years, full disclosure, telling you everything. And I found out that I've completely underpriced it. And we see opportunities like this, like red jade bead for like £7,000, 15.5 mil. We see other jadeite like this, which is certified. It's like £11,000. But, you know, on the certificate, from Miu Yang certificate, they're only certifying the green at the request of the seller, of the vendor. And I was like, you know, can you help educate me on the red and yellow jade? Because I've got this kind of problem, which is unique to us. I've got this red and yellow jade. My friends in the industry that I spend a lot of money with tell me it's heated, but what do you consider that? Because when I look at the grading, type A, type B, type C, and B and C, like heat is never mentioned, it's not talked about. And I'm just going to basically tell you what she told me. So this is one of her books that's been translated into English. It's called Testing Fei Shui, so Jadeite Jade. You know, for Hong Kong, the Hong Kong Jade Lab is her lab. And so there's some background here, 80s and 90s, a lot of resin impregnates in the market, which would now be considered bead jade. Natural Fei Shui market business was greatly affected. And traders needed natural Fei Shui identification certificate to improve the consumer confidence. They needed to know what they were dealing with and what was worth investing in. And she spent many years developing this level of testing, which is the standard today. And she taught me through it. So natural Fei Shui. And before I show you this, thank you so much, apologies. Before I show you this, anyone I speak to, even today, when I say to them, can you tell me type A, type B, type C, even Miu Yang, they say, okay, it's really easy, like type A, natural, type B, as I've always explained, is acid and polymer impregnation, but we don't really talk about the acid, just the polymer impregnation. Type C jade is dyed. But the problem is in my lack of understanding. When they're saying it's natural, I want you to don't think I've manipulated this. When they told me that natural is type A, it's because heat treatment is considered natural, right? And I didn't know where to position it, so I just always said we won't call it type A. What the problem is, we should have been calling it type A for the past 5 years. We should have been selling it as type A and at a very elevated price point. And you probably think, well, you should know your cost on it and stuff. I told you we spend over $1 million, or used to spend about $1 million a month on jade. That's a huge deal, and it's usually to get the best deal. You spend it with one vendor. It might change each month, but we go, right, we've got $1 million or £800,000, whatever it is. What can you provide for that? And they'd go, okay, just theoretically, they go, we've got some blue jade here, we've got some spinach green, we can throw in maybe some nephrite, we can throw in some green jade, some floating flower. You know, you've seen the shows, and here's some red jade as well. What happens is we pay one price for all of this. They don't itemize it. They go, this is the deal, we'll throw it all in, or whatever it is. It's a bit more detailed than that. And then it's our job to price allocate. So we then go, right, let's work out our cost. We spent $1 million, this is what we've got, let's spread it out. You know, what is the more valuable? Okay, mutton fat here is green here. And then genuinely, we would be price allocating higher prices to everything else and a lower price for our red and yellow because of my stupid assumption that this was like lower value. And I literally realized too late. Okay, so now we can look at it. Sorry, Zoe. So the actual type A definition refers to natural Fei Shui, which is not subject to any form of chemical treatment. Heat treatment is not a chemical treatment. It can be. There is different variations of heat treatment. It can be chemical, absolutely. Like we see the Songhia rubies, right? That would be a chemical treatment because they put a trace element in it and then heat it. This is not that. This is like a routine heat treatment that's usually done in the animal. Then it obviously goes on. Nothing changes B and C, and type B and C is what we've always known. The GIA, only this year in January themselves, have started to document jadeite, to certify it. They've learned, they've spent a decade learning. And again, Look at their definition in English for type A. If only heat is used without chemicals and the crystal structure remains jadeite, so as long as it certifies as jadeite, we would consider it, as in the GIA, grade A or type A by gemological labs by the GIA. So what I'm saying to you is, we've had type A red jadeite for 4 years, 5 years, and completely missold it. And this is why it's a problem. So we have the last collection ever, and it's like you've got two options really. Raise the price, which we can't do because we've already sold it, or just get it gone and then re-establish our understanding.
Better, yeah.
So this happens to be the greatest showcase ever for you guys as collectors, because I'm telling you what you're getting, and you know what you're getting, and you've got the backing of the GIA and the Hong Kong Jade Lab to tell you what you're getting, and I'm being as transparent as possible in why I've underpriced this. So Mimiu Yang, I asked her, why don't you see heated on type A reports? And she says, because what we're testing for isn't heat, we don't care about heat. So the FTIR infrared spectrum is used to detect resin, polymer, and sometimes excessive wax, not the heating of jadeite itself. They don't care because it doesn't change the value and it doesn't change the jade. Like, the reality is, it can't make a white jade red, it can't make a green jade red. It still has to be from that outer layer. It's just the heating evens out the color ever so slightly. It doesn't change the value whatsoever. This is going to be the fastest selling show of all time.
I think,
has to be.
Yeah.
Has to be.
When
does anyone do that? Like, I'm offering you this, but I'm gonna, I'm offering you a Ferrari and you're gonna pay a Skoda price. Essentially, is like a terrible analogy. But I'm just trying to help you understand.
Look, we've always been transparent on screen. We certainly the shows we've done over the years. That is everything for us. I was talking about this yesterday, actually. How we sell on screen is very different to anybody else. Because although we're with you in your living room or wherever you're watching from, we're not face to face. So it makes, we're always thinking how you would think, and how I would think if I just listened to that, is that actually that's integrity.
Yeah, I always say we're so honest to our detriment.
Yeah, well, you said, look, it's embarrassing what we're just about to sell for the price we're about to sell it for. But you're saying, look, we got it wrong. We should have been selling this for type A for the last 4 years. We haven't. Therefore, the price is down here. How do you get over that? Well, then you do what you're doing now. You put it all on sale, and when it comes in, if it ever comes in again, you get it right.
I want you to
label it right.
We never sell it for market value, but I'm not even selling below its cost. Like, I just want you to understand that, because what we've done is we've price allocated the total number. So actually what we've done is, without knowing, we've pushed the cost up of other jades over the last 5 years, and we've brought our own cost as part of the total we spent on the red jade lower.
Of course.
So it still makes sense for us. It's just, it feels like we're just kicking ourselves because we're like, we've done it.
So people are getting type A, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're buying type A. You're not going to get it at the already low price. You're going to get it at sale price.
Yeah.
This is going to kick off.
Well, look, I hope you understand what you're getting. I'm sure you do. You can send in any message you want. I'll answer everything.
Chuck any message, any question, any query. We will answer it.
But this will be, and I just want to make this statement as well. I hope we get more red jade. I can't see it, but I hope we do. This will be the last time we ever miss selling. This will be the last time we ever undersell.
That had to be made for you today, that sign behind you, because that is not something that exists in our building.
So moving forward, when we bring you red jade, it will say type A, and it will be priced as type A.
Rightly so.
Even if it's from the same vendors.
Right.
Today, the last time ever, the only collection of its kind, you're getting type A jadeite without type A jadeite prices. It's legitimately the craziest showcase ever. I wish we had 1,000 of everything. It's like the ultimate. We have to start with the bangle. I don't care what the plan is.
Yeah, we are.
We have to start with the bangle. This is absolutely wild.
Compared to that example you showed us, it looked like a rock.
But I mean, you're just never going to find a red jade bangle, by the way. You're never going to find one. You find one with a hint of red. That's it. How many do I have of these, Mel? 5.
Yep.
Bring it live. No.
I tell you what we're not doing though, Dave, just because these are auction lots. We are not doing any pre-orders for anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So sale prices is enough.
Yeah.
But we are basically offering you.
Yes.
And I've just seen what you've just done there, Zoe, because behind Dave is correct. We are doing a sale price of Burmese red jadeite, but it should actually say something.
Can I just say, yeah, I agree. But truly, I know this is nuts. If you can buy 4 of these, buy 4. Like, that's how silly this is. That's a Type A red jadeite.
With the box, with the stand, everything that you see on the table is yours. And it's on sale.
And Anjali,
today.
I said, and as you know as well, because Wayne, I think, came in and spoke to you whilst I was out, because I spoke with Wayne, I'm going to the lowest price ever on everything.
Okay.
Like, there's not one piece that we're not going to go to a new low on.
Right.
Okay? But it's happening once. Like, I'm not saying red jade happens once.
In exchange for that, then, this is an empty board when we leave.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Someone's asked the question, Dave.
I want to see it, yeah.
And it is, and this is why I want to put it up, because, so is this Type A?
Yes, yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm really grateful you asked that question, Dawn, because it is.
Just to be clear, though, there is essentially, as we define it, 2 types of Type A. I want you to know that. The rest of the industry wouldn't go into that detail, but I will. There is the Type A that you may have seen over the last month, which is unheated. This is heated Type A. Both of them carry the term Type A. This is a bangle. I've got one left. I'm going to the lowest price ever, straight down, $299. It's never been that low. In fact, it's
Sorry,
always...
what was it? I didn't even hear.
$299 I'm going to on that bangle. And it's always been, £100
You get the
higher.
bangle, you get the box, you get everything, you get the stand,
Show
you
the
get
certification
everything.
to me,
Last
please.
one on my screen.
Thank you, guys. There's a certification here on this piece, which absolutely talks to this material.
Oh my gosh,
that
yeah,
it's natural.
there you
The testing can't pick up heat treatment. We're just told that it's heat treated, and that's our full disclosure. We don't have to. I mean, should we share it? We do. We tell you. I'm telling you now. But when we certified, that was our problem. We were like, it's coming up as natural. That's because the testing doesn't look for heat treatment. That's gone. The next piece I'm going to bring to you is a giant piece, glowing with colour, supreme. And again, you know what the value of this should be. We're going to bring it live. Nothing's available for pre-order.
No, we're doing it lot by lot. Guys, I will tell you, in case you've tuned in, we have just had an auction that from price on screen to sold out took 27 seconds.
Yep.
27 seconds it took to do a sell out. So, if you are tuned in right now, we have got something very exciting.
You know, the crazy thing is, this has only ever been on your screens once before. I'm going to go.
Dave, that's so crushing. And it's double-sided. Look.
Sure, you've got the larger lotus here,
Look
the definitive
at this.
lotus. And then on the reverse, you've got the leaping fish, the red fish, the golden fish. There's several of them the closer you look. And then the lotus. I'm going to...
There's the fish, look.
I'm going to take you to where we should be, $299.
Okay.
Okay,
Double-sided.
and something I've been on once.
We will say, though, everything is going up auction by auction.
For sure.
No matter what today, and I guess I kind of gauntleted that, this board is empty by the end of this hour. We are going to sail like we have never
even
sailed
from
before.
there, from there, this piece here,
Yep.
it's 300 carats, 277 minimum. Some of these will be over 300,
More,
the way
yep.
it is. Extraordinarily thick, you can see it from there. Just that.
That shouldn't even light up, Dave, let alone...
Crazy.
I know.
$299 is insane for what you're getting. You see the golden fish, you see the yellow blending into the red. I'm at $299. You've got 3 interest-free split payments.
It's only been on once,
Yep.
guys, and there's no price pledges today, by the way.
They
just
cannot
can't be because it's already costing us.
Yeah.
It'll already cost us to jump to the sale price.
And
We
I
can't then
said,
pay more.
the one thing I'm going to do,
Yeah.
the one thing that I'm obsessing over is I'm selling up everything today to
That's
zero.
empty.
Gone. So I'm going to be drastic. So $299 is great, 3 interest-free split payments, congratulations. But I'm not even going to mess around. I'm going to half the price. I'm going to $149 on that.
And
Nearly
that's been
300
on
carats.
just the once, guys. So I just want to let you know we are going to be ruthless with pricing today. Absolutely ruthless. I've never presented a jade show with Dave that says emblazoned in red, jade and lettering sale. You are watching and witnessing the only sale, the sale
just
that we have.
crazy.
Yeah, this has gone right there. It
21
is.
left.
A 3-payment plan allows you to buy this today. $49.66. Everything we're doing on, gone, sold out.
You know what? Give me a
next.
30-second clock. I'm going to go lower.
Okay,
Angeline.
right, yeah,
Look, it is
okay.
what it is. I'm selling up everything available today. Don't care what we lose. Don't care what it costs us. This one show is happening once. I'm never doing it again. This piece, apparently, I've still got 19.
Yep.
That's for a 30-second clock. I'm going to go lower.
We're just. Do you know what? We are
Okay.
The depth
no
in
clock.
there.
Forget the clock. I'm just going to call a price.
Dave, you won't have time.
Okay.
I'm being honest. You can call for a 30.
Straight down 99 quid. Done. 99 pounds.
Okay.
Nearly 300 carats.
With the payment plans times 3 in place. If you've never bought jade before, today's your day. If you have collected it for years, today's your day. You still get the certificate. You still get the authenticity. You still get the fact that it is type A.
Okay, there you go. I'm literally doing everything I can. I'm not taking a single piece and putting it back in the vault. I'm opening up everything for our collectors today. It's the most important show.
Oh my word, 33 quid on a jade show.
Yes.
Yeah, and on the red variety. I would say red and lavender are the two that walk out the door
100%.
you know, and it's just as simple as that. And at $99.99, they're not walking, they're running. It is sale prices for today only. So I can't offer this again. We won't offer this again. Dave is obsessed with making sure that every single one of these are gone. And this is your chance. Your friend that was selling a 7mm bead necklace. I've got one coming up next, Dave, that's absolutely nearly double
huge.
that.
They're enormous.
9 spaces, guys. It's I've never seen anything like this, like a reaction, a response. The amount of people on the phone line, there's going to be queues all the way through. What is happening? It's like I've entered the twilight.
I know it feels like that, Dawn, but yeah, I've tried to be as concise and clear with our logic, our thinking.
It's a sale. That's what it is.
It's a crazy, unmissable.
It's not a Twilight Zone.
Sale.
It's a sale.
Happening.
And it's on the one item you don't expect sales to happen on it. This is the biggest sale we've ever orchestrated on gems. We have never, Dave and I have never done a show like it. It is beyond busy. And I can tell you now, we are waiting with every single one of you. If there are 4, we'll wait till those 4 are 0, because this board is empty by the end of today's show. That is a guarantee. And for these kind of styles and pieces, and I love being able to see those certificates because it's so real, it's so genuine.
There's no way to fake that. You know, when we certify all of this material, it comes in as natural. You know, that fibrous interactive structure, everything about it. And yet we was like, well, they're telling us it may be heated. What does that mean? It means it's type A. And you've got 3 chances at the lowest ever deal of £99, or like Angelina said, £33.
Yeah,
That's all you got to spend today.
£33. That's a ticket price to the Burmese Red Jadeite Type A sale. It's going to get you entry, and it's going to let you add to your ever-growing collections or start one for the first time ever.
And a lot of you are doing that.
Busy.
A lot of new collectors globally joining us for these very limited opportunities. Well done. Take that and run. Stay holding. Make sure on anything you don't abandon your call. We're trying to manage into that, you know, the availability and how many of you are there. Now there's 1 match rope. It's a bracelet. It's carved. It's outrageous. It's stunning. It's glowing.
We're selling this
in
the sale.
We are. We don't have many of them. We're going to bring it live. The strand has already gone. There is 3 sizes available. Lowest price ever, and we're talking 13mm rounds. There's going to be a slight deviation in the colours. It's going to mottle between the reds and the yellows because of the fact that it's not dyed, that it's not polymer impregnated. There's 3 sizes available apparently. Need I say, you should probably multi-buy and create your own rope, create your own strand.
And you're going to see, oh my gosh, it leaps out at you. The sizes of these on one. What's it?
I wish we had a 13mm.
Your mate that had that
yeah,
little
6.5, I believe.
6.5.
Jeff
that was the best he'd ever seen.
Yeah.
Wow, we have got
so spoiled.
These are the size of golf balls. They're ginormous. The phone lines are stacking already.
I'm getting straight down, no call.
No pre-orders. People keep asking. No. Absolutely not happening. I know when to ask for a pre-order, and I know when no is no, and that is a no.
And I'll show you exactly why there's no pre-orders. This bracelet is yours right now. 99 quid. Yeah, it's bad. It's crazy what we're doing.
It's fun.
Yep, we've only
What a fun show to be part of. What a fun show to watch. What an incredible sale. There is a choice. Do you want the 6-inch or the 7-inch version? It's exciting television to watch. You have to keep watching because you don't know what you're going to miss out on if you don't. We have got just 7 bracelets in the building. I will show you the clasp on them because they're beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got that, and that does allow you to take a little bit of length off of these. So if it's not quite right,
That's
you
great.
can actually take the link out and just bracelet to bracelet it, and then maybe you can use that for something else, for in your jewellery findings,
yeah.
etc. But that is a way of making it shorter without taking it anywhere to get done. 2 split payments on this one, £49 a throw. We've got Vivian, Margaret, new caller. We've got well done.
There's a ton of you there.
So busy.
I've got Collector and Francis and Therese in Queensland, Collector in Surrey, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Worcestershire. Neil, you're there. Christine's there. Anne's there. We're never doing this again. There won't be need to. We won't have it anymore. It'll be gone. It'll be in your collections. Well done. We're at £99.99. You got your interest-free split payments, 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, this is really happening. You know, absolutely make sure you are seeing the order through. You're staying the course. You're confirming and you're committing on the phone lines, the web, or the app, and of course checking out. One left.
There's one. I don't know whether it is that 6 or the.
Yes.
Is it 6, 7? I'm not going to go there. But yeah, there is a massive sale going on today. I'm literally bewildered by the amount of people. We have left that auction with one piece showing as available. There are 45 people waiting to check it out. That's a sale. That's a sale. We are shopping today, Dave.
Sure. Well, you're saving, I know that. You've got this beautiful depiction of the elephant here, glowing, supreme, pillar box red. There's those yellow colours coming through. I wish I had 100. I don't. You know what we're about. You know we're going to do something wild. I think that's a given. You've seen what we've been doing already in this show.
Just check this out, though. Look at the glow you get. Now, can I also just discuss with you the fact that I'm not even using a jade torch?
No, you're using the pen light from Amazon.
Yeah, it's just a pen light. That's it. And that's what it's doing.
Again, you've only ever seen this once.
Really?
Yep, and we're going to the lowest ever price, because I've promised you that and everything. We've got 13 left. So imagine if we were doing price pledges, how much this would cost us. Straight down, I can't believe I'm going to say it, but I will, and I just want you to be quick. Go £99 for me, please, Mel. Yeah, I know. Never again, but it is today. This is why you cannot abandon your cause. You just have to be there. The minute these are opened up.
Anything like this?
No.
We've already sold this. It's gone. The reason, I tell you what, Dave, the reason why we've got very few in stock is because you sold loads of them at a very, very different price.
Absolutely.
It's not like we've been left with loads of them.
This is why we're seeing such fragmented.
We're a triple figure sum before, right?
Yeah, I believe
now
so.
Now we're looking at 99, split payment of 49. This has never happened on all the time. I've done, I'm very grateful to say I've done loads of shows with Dave. I adore doing shows with Dave. But I don't remember ever doing one like this.
Can I please push you guys to the web and the app? As you can imagine, it's so limited and it's so busy on the phone lines.
Yeah.
I love doing these deals for you and I love everything about it, but it does cause chaos. It does make it
Well, of course it's causing chaos. You've just called 49 quid on your split pay. And the thing is, when you look at something like this beautiful elephant, the way it's carved as well. Plus, I love the smoothness on the back. I am a fan. I am a fan, as you know, Dave, the slightly more slender ones. I do love those. I love them. Wearable art is what I'm talking here today. If you have just tuned in, oh my word, we are talking a sale on the one gemstone no one expects a sale on. There are no price pledges. We are no pre-orders, but what we are offering you is auction after auction after auction. Dave and I are leaving this table empty today,
100%.
aren't we? We are
it's not even up for debate, it's not up for question. That is why it's so aggressive. That's why there is no price pledges. We are doing the absolute pinnacle deals ever, and everything's going to sell out to zero. And that is just the way that this showcase is going to go. So make sure you're a part of it.
We've only got 2 left.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
1 left.
Now, if you are on the phone line now, we're going to implore you to wait there. We're going to run for our star buy now. How can you do a star buy in a sale?
Imagine how good this star buy's got to be.
Oh my gosh.
On this piece, you've seen what we've made happen so far, right? I mean, you've bought it, it's gone. This one's going to be the star buy of the ultimate sale show. It is the dragon, which is so meaningful, and the phoenix, and the unbroken hololith, the circle of heaven. It is extraordinarily important. So detailed, so unique, so beautiful. And
so in sale.
Yeah, and it's going to be a star buy, so good luck. Make sure you're ready, because this one's going to go crazy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, look, we are absolutely going to deliver on the Star Buy here. Okay, so it has all the components you would want. We've opened it up so you can get involved. We have about 46 of these currently available. I would genuinely urge you to multi-buy at this point. It lends itself absolutely perfectly to earrings. It has the motif inscribed on it of the phoenix, the Feng Huang with the tail and the birds in flight. You have the dragon, the balance of the universe. You have the unbroken, unbridled circle of heaven in this glowing, gorgeous red jadeite. Absolute purity of color. There is no dye, there is no polymer. This is the rarest of the rare, and we're making it a Star Buy. So this is the piece we should never be able to own. This is the piece we should never even entertain thinking about. It's the one that we go, well, I'll be looking to get a piece, but certainly not the most iconic of the series. Certainly not a piece this large and important. We're talking about 100 carats here, but we've already got collectors taking us up saying, yeah, Neil said I'll take 2 of these. We've got Vita there in Surrey, Helen, Caroline, David, collector.
That's people who've got confidence based on the few auctions that we've done already. Sure. By the way, can I just catch you up in case you've just tuned in? We've sold everything on the table. There is each auction, we've sold it out. So if you want, and the reason we have is basically because we're doing this absolutely crazy sale. If you, yeah, I know, okay. Which is, we had to make that today because it didn't exist.
No, of course, and it shouldn't, but if we were doing this in line with all of those auctions that have sold out so far, the craziest, lowest ever deal, which we've been very honest and upfront about, then I'll tell you where we'd be on this, 149. Forget where we launched it, forget that. If we was doing the lowest ever deal on this piece,
okay,
like with the rest of the show,
easily,
yeah, it would be 149. So we're going to go there. That is categorically the lowest price ever on this piece, which would be phenomenal. But we said we're going to make it a Star Buy, and we're absolutely going to deliver. So I'm already delivering in the context of this show, the sale, that we call it, lowest ever price. There you go. We've done it, and it's not like we've got 100 of these. We've got less than 40 now. We've got multi-buy. So we've already delivered, but there is a reason I selected this piece and said, you know what, I know it's going to be popular. I know everyone's going to love it. I'm going to make it a Star Buy. Now, Star Buy has to, leap out of the parapet of even the craziness of this show that we've witnessed so far. And I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to say, well, here we are, lowest ever price, great work, well done. Sorry about the price pledges, but there you go. I'm going to ask Zoe for a 30-second clock. If we've got it, I don't know if the system's working.
We've got it.
Amazing.
I don't know if we've got the time.
That's true.
To have it, but we've got it.
So you've got your interest-free split payment.
Yeah.
You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, even though this is in a sale. We don't take those away from you. You've got the depiction of the phoenix. You've got the dragon. You've got the royal symbols, the clouds. You've got the unbroken circle of heaven.
Unbelievable.
Oh, divine.
Look at that. You even got all the little scales of the dragon.
And the feathers on the phoenix.
Look at the phoenix. Look, mid-flight, feathers in arch, beautiful individual carving.
I did say for you guys to multi-buy. I said I think for me it would make the most beautiful statement pair of earrings. I think the colour is unmatched. I think it's absolutely beautiful. The style, everything about it. And this is why I said that. Straight down, please. Go £99 on this.
You know what?
First time ever.
I can honestly say there's two schools of thought here. One is the customer that's already bought and sold on Jade, who's just doing this, literally
For sure, why not?
scooping it up like supermarkets
Yes.
sweep. And then there's the other customer, the customer that's always wanted to buy Jade but hasn't quite been able to get to the three-figure sum price point. Today's just the best day. Either customer, it works
Absolutely.
a treat for. But I really do feel, my goodness, there is.
Remember, this
lots
is not
there.
Type C. This is not dyed material.
No.
It's not Type B. It's
We've
not
been underselling
undergone.
it for 4 years by
Exactly.
your own admission on the screen.
And this is why I wanted to address it, and I wanted to give you an opportunity to rectify your collection, to really get involved, to multi-buy if you can.
Yes.
I've got collectors all over the world.
Look at this, Dave. It says, I think the weekend warmth has gone to your head.
Quite possibly, quite possibly. I need you guys to really be confirming now. Half the stock's gone. We did have what we would consider a healthy quantity in the realms of this show, but we've got 24 left and they're about to disappear before your very eyes. We're at £99, $49.99 today. Collector from Great London's got 3, Surrey's got 2, Essex has got 2. That is because we are acutely aware of how ridiculous this deal is. And look, you can't get your price pledge, so double your saving, triple your saving, multi-buy, get involved, take as many of these as you possibly can. Make sure that you are winning with regards to this legacy star buy.
Now, I need to remind you how to get involved on our web and on our app.
It's so important as well, Ange, so important because
Yep.
you're going to want to know that because
Yep.
I'm going to go lower on this.
So before I go and tell you how easy it is to get involved on the web and the app
going
and
lower.
to purchase it at £99.
Collector's just taken 4 of these. I'm going lower, and I'm not kidding.
Okay, let's run that. It was important, now it's even more important. That price is about to go down again.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, just to let you know, obviously Dave hasn't announced there is going to be a further reduction in price. What I want to tell you is what I can see. My point of view is looking this way, and that board has got way more than 17 names of people that have now put it in their baskets that are waiting to hear what Dave's got to say, and once they do, they will check it out.
Okay,
and
just
they
remember,
might be quicker than you, so you've got to be fast.
I want to level with you. In the current climate, 2026 or even 2025, I couldn't get you dyed J-dye for this price. That's why it's mad. That's why we're doing it once. Hopefully it flies under the radar for the wider community. Those of you that are here are benefiting. And I did say I'm going to do it, and I am going to do it. That's what star buy means. Straight down your deal, $79.99. I know.
I don't think I've ever sold one of these at $79.99.
Certainly not. I don't think I've ever sold one below of this caliber. Oh, even over the last 4 years, when we've deliberately, knowingly undersold it now.
That's been a split payment.
Yeah, $199, $299. $199 maybe in a January sale, possibly over the last 4 years. You're at $79.99. This is unbelievable.
Well, Tracy's happy. She says, thank you, Dave. I've got mine.
Well done,
but Tracy,
Tracy.
you are
Well done.
not alone. There is an absolute cascade of you now on the phone lines. If you haven't heard, we are doing something that we had to make this morning because we never had seen it before. You're correct. It is a sale, an actual sale on this. Now that screen there, we never have seen before, so that's why we had to make it. Realistically, it does need to say really Taipei Burmese Red Jade sale, but hey ho, you know.
We are in this position. We are always transparent up front. We do our due diligence, and we're always an open book. You are benefiting from the way that we operate, and we want you to win. We want you to own these pieces. This is $79.99. It's literally unmissable. I've got Lee and Lisa and Sarah and Namal and Collector, Therese in Queensland, Jennifer, Angela's there. We've got Collector from Grey London. We've got collectors that have taken 4 of these.
I don't blame you.
Why wouldn't you?
You know, it's an easy, I'm not being funny, it's an easy decision to make when £39 is your price point. I mean, for heaven's sake, that is low, really, really low. I don't usually say, you know, $39.99 in any Jade show. I've got exactly one left, and I will wait till that gets allocated because, you know, we are hell-bent on sell out on every single one. And even if we have to wait while that one goes, there you go. And
Gillian,
it's gone.
well done. Congratulations.
So I'm going to bring to you now this beautiful necklace, and it's the only one that sits in the show like this, actually, Dave.
So you have the entirety of all of the carved dragons on the front and back here, the dragon sons. And again, I'm going to do something really special. Now, we've jumped up in carat weight massively. We're at over 200 carats here. This has only ever seen the light of day once before. So to many of us, it's a brand new opportunity. It is real fine crystal. I think you can see that's that wet look. It's not like chalky in any way. It's glutinous, as that's what we'd refer to it as in the industry. Really.
What does that mean for someone who isn't?
So it basically means it's, well, to kind of layman's terms, I guess, it's very gemmy.
Okay,
right?
great.
It looks like almost like jelly in certain parts, right? It has that fine, minute crystals that are so compacted that it's glowing. It has that kind of wet look shine to it. It is just absolutely pure, and then it's saturated with this unbelievable bright red color. I'll be honest, this was on once, and I did a crazy deal when I did the show. I'm going to take you to where I took it to. Now, usually we'd think something like this, $299. I launched this. It's the reason it's so limited right now, for $179. I launched it at $179. It's never been a penny lower. I'm going to put that on your screen first and foremost, please, Mel. £179 is where I launched it. And I am about to do something that no one would do. And I know it. And you know, when if you've sold like 90% of the stock of something at a great price, and we know great price, we've been doing this, it's not like our first rodeo, we've been doing Red Jade for 4 or 5 years. We know the prices, we know what sells out, we know what's a good deal. At $179, I think all of us will agree, that's a phenomenal deal for this grade. Shouldn't be able to have it, which is the reason it's so limited. We've got 22 left. And I'm about to take a massive hit on this, and I couldn't be clearer. I would call this a style buy if I had quantity, I don't. I've got 21. So just imagine what we just did as part of a style buy. This is larger. This is so red. It's got those dragons and the pearl. It's got all of this, you know, combination of artistry and carving. And I'm just going to take one massive hit on this, straight down, your deal, if you're quick enough. Take it to 129 for me, please. £129 for the collectors that are tuned in today.
We've
Again,
got 19
no price
left
budget.
in our vault. They will all sell out. Every single person that is watching this channel right now knows that the pricing is off. And when the pricing is off, you know it's off. And the reason it's off is because it's a sale. We're not selling it at the correct price.
Nope.
It's the price we've chosen today. And when we've said sale today, we haven't just gone like a little, 10%.
Yes.
We are really being aggressive with pricing, like hugely so.
Yeah.
Split payment will stay on any piece it's given to, irrespective of where we fall in terms of price, right? That will stay.
So there is the thickness of this, there's the glow, there's the colour front and back. The carving is different on both sides. It is that pure Burmese red jadeite. It is glowing, it is absolutely immaculate. It's such an intricate level of artistry. The more you look, the more you see. And I tell you what, having that in your collection for the kind of price you've just paid, you'll probably never see a deal that good again. And it is what it is. You happen to be here, it's serendipity, you happen to tune in. Do you know what? I'll go even better. We've got 17 left, yeah?
Yeah.
See the queue, I apologise for that, use the web and the app. It's been on once. Go £99 for me today, please. I said I want to sell everything out to zero. I don't want to put a single thing back in the vault. I want to have a clean break. I want to move forward. I'm giving you guys unbelievable deals and unbelievable chances. They are irreplaceable. Obviously, they're certainly also unrepeatable. It is today and today only. It's live deals. I'm encouraging.
Live TV?
Yeah, it is. I'm encouraging you to check out and don't wait. Don't think too long. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to really think about it if you need that. But don't miss the opportunity. You've got it for $49.99 as a payment today as part of a wider payment plan, which is interest-free.
Just think about the hours it's taken to craft this.
Yeah.
If you are someone that is crafter or a baker or a sewer, you know that making something by hand takes so long. These are carved by hand. So think about that. It makes the £49 price point really validated, because you're thinking, well, you know, where's the worth and the value on these are good anyway. They really are. But in this show, I mean, there's only one winner.
For sure. And the worth and value is, you know, realistically completely tied up in the canvas, the raw material, the red jade. But one of the key components of finding value in jade and valuing jade is the level of detail and the artistry. To have that, to have both of those together here makes it far greater than the sum of its parts. And to be getting access today for the ridiculous, minute price point on your screen is kind of unfathomable. And I think that's why it's so busy.
Yeah, this is absolute. By the way, we do only have 4 left to allocate. Yes. We've got 3 or 4 more pendants to bring you. Got a couple of pair of earrings. We've also got, and this will really prick your interest, we've also got carved objets coming up for you as well. And these are going to be
a game-changing. And yes, before you ask, they are going to feature as part of a sale, which is nuts. Now, this pair of earrings, matched pair of red jade, you know, twice the rarity, twice the artistry, twice the carat weight, everything going on here. And I'm going to do, look, the one thing I always get asked is, you know, I wish we did more earrings. I wish we did more, you know, almost kind of accessory pieces, like the jade abacus rings or the earrings. The reason we don't is because it's so expensive, it's so difficult to source, and the same amount of skill and artistry and work has to go into it. These have always been 3 figures, rightfully so. Today they're going to be double figures. I'm not stopping at £99. I'm going to offer you this match pair, nearly 70 carats, exquisite, straight down, lowest ever deal, as is the case with the whole show, $79.99. No price pledges. Good luck.
So different than any other show that I've seen. Sale pricing is everything, but I'll tell you what, at these prices, you know, imagine that as a pendant, because it could be. For
sure. And usually the best case scenario for you guys in trying to source earrings is, you know, buying a pendant in one of the crazy deals, but they are large, right? This is the perfect size for earrings. So you get that level of artistry, you get the skill, but they are wearable. They're not too dominating, they're not too domineering, they're subtle, they're understated, but they're going to catch people off guard. They're going to draw compliments. And that's why I've just got a collector that's taken 3 of these straight away. You know, I'll take 3 pairs of these, because that's either 6 pendants, 3 pairs of rings, or however you want to do it. It is the lowest price ever, without question. These have always been 3 figures.
We've got 11 pairs of earrings in our vault, and here's how you do it. You pick up the phone, you go to your website, you have a look on your phone, on the app, whatever way suits you. But it is all about you getting the deals, the savings, the discount, the sale prices today. It is so unfathomably busy. Right, it is it's gone so busy. Like, it was busy anyway, my first hour, but this one is really kicked off. So, but if you want to avoid the queues, use the web, use the app. It's the way to do it.
Which guarantees your success, doesn't it? You know, other than the fact that when you are on the queue, you're at the, you know, you're beholden to the contact center where you sit in the queue. You know, are people ahead of you multi-buying? At least if you're doing it in an immediate sense through the digital pathways, which is, as we always say, online or on the app, it means you can make the decision with immediacy. Snapshot decision, check them out. You still get the interest-free split payments. You still get the 30-day money-back guarantee. You still get all those great things that we offer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can tell you right now, this is going to be limited. This is going to be so limited. A 3-dimensional, carved, exquisite haigu. Phenomenal.
Yeah, these are beautiful, these.
Okay. We're going to do a crazy deal on this as well. As I think, doesn't need any introduction. We are doing crazy deals throughout the entire show. The entire show.
Okay.
Good luck.
So, with this one, We are going to open up the phone lines immediately. Okay, immediately.
You're already there, and I can see why. So popular, so important, so impressive. You know, the thickness of this tells you how special this jade is, because it's not, that red colour isn't just skin deep. You can see how thick the permeation of that red colour was. It's nearly 100 carats, it's certainly over 80 carats. Again, if you wanted to multi-bind these and make earrings, you can go for it, or just as an understated, elegant pendant with the carving and the artistry as well. And lowest price ever.
Yeah, and it's a freewheeler as well, so it comes almost on this kind of like stirrup, if you like, and that allows the freewheel to flow on this. I am excited for you. Buying into jade is an event.
And
it's
red jade.
Exciting anyway. But then red jade.
Yeah.
Red jade that we've already discussed is type A. We've already said we are now, we have been undervaluing it and putting it in the sale, my goodness.
Straight down, you know, I've got nowhere else to go. We're doing crazy deals now. Please, let's do $79.99. It pains me to say that. Those of you that already own this piece know what you paid for it, and believe you me, you got an incredible deal. But I think today is just something that is very unique, something that won't really happen again. But you were here for it. You've managed to achieve this piece, and it is substantial. But it's not over the top. It's not ostentatious. It is understated. It's reserved. It has this elegance to it. It's available for you guys at $79.99. 12 left. Susan's got it, Jane's got it, Brenda's got it, Anthony's got it, Kay's got it, Zita's got it. I've got Susan and Lynn and Jennifer. I've got Lanarkshire, I've got Greater London, we've got Belfast, I've got Isle of Man. Collectors in Australia trying to do it. Please use the app. I can see the queue. I can't help you there, but I can urge you to use the web or the app, because that is going to be your best chance. Diana, you've just done it. Collector's taken 3 of these. Again, maybe that's a pair of earrings and a pendant. I think that's a beautiful acquisition.
You've got 6 chances available. You've got the most amazing colour. There are earrings to go with this, actually, which is really exciting as well. It is the type, oh gosh, yeah, Type A Burmese jadeite sale. That's really what it's.
Crazy.
That's really what we're doing.
Yep.
That is realistically what we're doing. Do you want the earrings to go with it?
We do.
There is so many people watching. And the reason for that is because we're sailing, not in a yacht, but we are proper sailing, shopping sailing. I've got to show you this colour, though, on these. They are exquisite colour. Yeah, they're perfect. But they're big enough to withstand making into a pendant.
Absolutely, and they lend themselves so well to earrings, because they tend, you can see, they're not as deep.
Yeah.
You know, so they are perfect for framing the face. They still give you that look, but again, you get that slight flattened depth on this, so it really does work perfectly for the ears. Now, we should be an elevated price point. It goes without saying. You're getting that sheer size, you're getting the matching, you're getting everything, but promised you the lowest price ever. Today you can pick up 2. You have to be quick. Straight down, Mel, please. We'll do $79.99 in these as well.
Okay, you heard it here first, but you have got to run to the phones. It is beyond busy. I can't even explain this. We've got this for 17 chances available. Just go to it, get it bought, put it into your baskets, run as fast as you can to the till, ask them to check out for you. We've got the objets coming up for you. We've got horseshoes, actual horses. We've got teapots. We've got so much coming. Yeah, that's going to be, I'm excited for those as well. And
it's still going to be part of a sale.
Still part of a sale?
We're not changing it up on you, so it is going to be, you can imagine how limited it's going to be. They are extraordinarily in high demand. There are collectors that just collect the objets, that have shown a preference for those. You can't make them en masse, they're not commercially available, they are coming up. They're going to be ridiculous sale deals, and you're going to want to be just as quick in that showcase, if not quicker.
13 chances, hits 12 now, $79.99. Now, I will hold it here for you, because actually, if I hold it here, I can show you that it will be big enough for a pendant. Like, it is big enough for a pendant. $79.99, obviously, for a pair of earrings, although there are lots of companies that sell earrings separately.
Yeah, why not? I mean, especially with this level of rarity. Okay, you've got single figure opportunities, you've got a lot of multi-buyers that have seen fit to do that here. And Alison sums it up. This is like the most vibrant piece of a true red jade I've ever seen. I love it. And that's true. And this, remember, this isn't dyed. That's why, these deals, these prices, and the quality we're bringing to you is unfortunately so oversubscribed. There are so many people trying to do this, and rightfully so.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But there are obviously the competition is pretty high, you know, because getting a space or a place in this, you know, situation is really difficult. You know, that's why some people are getting off the phone a little bit disgruntled because they phoned a little bit, you know, later, or maybe they phoned in time, but the person in front bought multiples. So yeah, we're still bringing you sale, but it is a limited edition concern. It's happening here and now and only in this show. So just to let you know, for those of you that are watching for the objets, the green tea set, will we be able to showcase this just briefly, Zoe? Because I just want to give you a little bit of a taster of the kind of sort of art history that and that little teapot lid actually comes off.
Yeah,
which
of
makes
course.
me very
it's hollowed
excited.
out. It's you know, really you know, a miniature working teapot essentially. It's completely natural. It's Type A. It's so limited, guys. We don't have enough. You've seen how many people have missed out. We also have the pristine white example and the blue-grey example, but all of them extraordinarily limited. I think we're going to go to a break to let the phone lines clear. The next showcase continues in the same vein. It is going to be sale. That's why it remains there. So the teapot's lowest prices ever, but it is far more limited. So please use the web in the app. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's going to be chaos. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, my deal to treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge, huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Look, this has been something that I've been frequently seen in the market, and I truly do mean infrequently. Like I've seen far more imperial jade bangles and pieces than I have of, you know, the miniaturized teapots. This is because these were kind of in vogue, you know, the snuff bottles, the miniature vases and the teapots, maybe 300 years ago. Okay, so the skill has evolved. So now they carve, you know, the cabochons, which was introduced in the 18th century, the bangle and the bead necklaces. Those are relatively new in the history of jade. They were introduced by Europeans into China in the 18th century, and then China has shown a preference for that. So, you know, wearable jewelry. Whereas when we go back to this period, this is when jade was really only reserved for the royals or the imperial court. And it was all about this, you know, these beautiful, usable things, right? You know, we talk about the ancient history of mutton fat jade. No one talks about the strands or the bangles. They talk about jade tile frocks. They talk about jade pillows, right, that the empress would sleep on. It was all about fashioning jade into things that could be used in everyday scenarios in the grand palaces. The teapots carries probably the greatest stories and the greatest level of artistry and importance. I've seen them, again, infrequently in auction houses when they come to the market, and they're antiques, they're very old, they command supreme price points, and they primarily stay in Asia because that's the market that truly understands it. Obviously, today, trying to get this, you know, the replicas created in jade is almost impossible. Can they do it? I mean, there are certain carving houses that could do it, but you think about how large the jade would need to be to carve pieces like this and to hollow them out. And obviously there's such a smaller market for it. They don't want to do it. It becomes very expensive. It becomes like a bespoke commission. And then last year, in the early part of the year, I was invited down to Asprey. And of course, there was a few of us that, well, I was there in the day at a closed session. In the evening, they did like an evening with Asprey, right? And it was like the team from the Financial Times. It was some incredible journalists, myself included. And they basically showed us some of the really impressive pieces that just aren't on display all the time. The shoebox piece that I talk about. And they have probably the most incredible teapot in the world. And they tell this amazing story of what it means and the sentiment behind it. And they gave us a valuation on it, which was just insane. And from that moment onwards, I became obsessed about wanting to bring you a real version of it. Not a replica in dyed jade or agate or something else, to actually do it in fine jade. We've done it. And I'll be frank with you, we'll only ever do it once. This is it. We're never doing this again. And we've done it in the 3 rarest and most prized colours that have existed throughout history. So, of course, the green, which is what I saw at Asprey. But the most expensive and the most valuable in the world is actually an imperial porcelain white jadeite teapot. Because, as you can imagine, as we talked about, to find white jadeite is extraordinarily rare anyway, because it means that you haven't got those trace elements entering the mix, the chromium, the manganese, the vanadium, the oxidization giving you those russet tones, those colors. Like the pristine bone white is excruciatingly rare. And then to find it large enough to carve a teapot, well, it's pretty much impossible. Like there's this example from Sotheby's, which, you know, they refer to as a large teapot. It's still only a few inches, right? But that is large for something like this. And they say it's superbly articulated from pristine white stone. Of the most superlative quality, with kind of this elegant rounded form, exquisite polish, truly exceptional teapot and cover, is undoubtedly the most flawless of any jade teapot in private hands. When I read that, I was like, could we do it? You know, that's Sotheby's, who sell jade for tens of millions of dollars, saying that you know, small miniature piece that is hundreds of years old is the most flawless of any jade teapot in private hands, you know, of superlative quality. They write that it's a masterpiece of creation, embodying the highest standards achieved in the imperial workshops in a golden age of Chinese civilization at the height of its power and prosperity. That is a snapshot, a time capsule of when the Chinese emperor was at its peak, right? And that was their crown jewels.
Yeah.
It was had an estimate of between 6 and 18 million Hong Kong dollars, right? Which is, as you can imagine, extraordinarily big numbers. And yet it is very small, but absolutely perfect. Mm-hmm. So the first of these 3 commissions that we did was the green. As we talk about, chromium is very dense in Myanmar, so there is more green jade available, but still, to find someone willing to do this was very difficult. The second one we signed off on was the pure pristine white. Mm-hmm. Just, we didn't think it would be possible. It's the reason it's the most limited. Look at that. And if I may, Zoe,
I
I'm just
remember
going to...
looking at this, thinking, it's got lavender hues to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it has this
So beautiful.
slight veining within it, but it is that superlative bone white. And if we compare that to the piece at Sotheby's, the form is nearly identical as well, right? You know, the shape. There are different designs throughout the different dynasties, but this, I wanted to stay true to this piece. And then we also have managed to achieve the imperial kind of bluish grey colour, which is the single most limited. Those speckled moments of blue. And again, the only time I've ever seen this colour is at Bonham's. It was this small miniature carving of a bluish grey elephant. This was like over a decade ago, it's 2014. The auction was dedicated to important jade carvings from one of the most impressive private collections of all time. It took place in Hong Kong. The pre-sale estimate on that miniature was 5 to 8 million Hong Kong dollars. And I just love the description of it. And if I can, sorry to be a pain, Zoe, I'm going to read the description whilst you show the teapot, if that's okay, the blue-grey teapot, because it sounds like it's describing this. So Bonham's writes, the remarkable stone of a delicate blue-grey hue, streaked with this darker marbling and attractive speckles, and expertly carved. I mean, they could be describing this, except no such teapot has ever been recovered. I don't believe it was ever done. So you have 3 available opportunities today. The glowing green, that kingfisher green, the bone white, which is the greatest of any of them, historically, and then the bluish grey, which is an industry first. Obviously, even on launch, and this is not launch, there's never quantity. They've only ever seen the light of day once, ever. We've got the last few today, and we are going to continue with what we've done all day. It's going to be a sale. Now, there's no excuse for this. I can't say we missold these, we misrepresented these. You know what you're getting. But it would feel wrong for us to go from sale to not sale. Yeah. So if we're going to bring you this, I am going to take a hit on it. There is going to be no price pledges. I cannot do that. Sorry. You got an incredible deal if you own it. We are going to go lower today. I'm going to introduce you to the Asprey teapot. Okay. Because the gentleman there, who's incredible, tells the story of the teapot and its importance. So I'm going to share this with you. Then when we come back, I'm going to open these up and they're going to go. They are going to go. So apologise for that. Lowest prices ever on the most hotly anticipated second showing of this collector's opportunity. But this is Asprey talking about their teapot. Take a listen to this.
To be perfect, because to break a piece of jade, the most delicate place would be if it's internally fractured.
Gosh. And what creates that red?
So it's a different minerals in the water as they pass through. So it goes on from red, orange, yellow, white, lavender.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are things that it's even rare to see them.
Exactly.
Yes, that's why we're in this little room here.
So here, for example, you have a teapot, which is over 100 years old. We are talking, it was literally from the ancient Sang religion, and it describes basically the power of the 8 immortals. So each of the 8 sides has the symbol of the 8 immortals. So the point of the teapot being, should you have the tea from the teapot, the power of the 8 immortals enters you.
And it would be used.
It would be used.
So at that stage, although these things were known to be precious, they weren't precious in the way they are now.
I think they would be precious in terms of, you would have to be very, very well off to have a piece like that to be able to use it.
And if you don't mind me asking, what would something like that cost?
That would be upwards of 5 million sterling.
Okay. I'm telling you, I'm going to do the lowest price on all of these. Yeah, I am, man. And the only reason I'm doing it, before I can tell you categorically why I'm doing it. I'm doing this because you're tuned in now. And I don't want that negative experience of saying, right, let's step out of sale, right? I'm going to continue. It's only happening once.
These have only been on once.
Yeah.
You know, a sale, it doesn't matter what part of retail you work in, you know, a sale is when it's been on and on and on and on and on. They go, well, never mind, chuck it in.
I'll be honest, I'll be really honest.
This flew when we launched it. I
haven't promoted this. There has been no advert because, in all honesty, genuinely, I hope you guys benefit who are tuned in, but I also hope these don't sell out now. Because it's wrong what we're doing, right? And we'll never talk about it again.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do to be, and by the way, the green, the bone white, the imperial bluish grey, all of them are going to be the lowest ever price, okay?
Well,
they're going to on a sale, so I want to make that clear. But I am going to do this for you. I'm going to start with the green.
Okay.
But
by the way, they do have,
and they're hollowed out.
Cutest feature. The teapot has actually got the little lid that you can remove.
It's expertly carved.
They are beautiful, teeny, tiny little cups. They are just
they're miniature, incredible working tea sets, right? I'm going to say this. Well, if I can, Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock to make it clear for anyone. We're not promoting it. We're not talking about it. It's only going to be live right in a moment. I'm going to bring the green live. But if you can from email, because I'm going to do the same on the bone white, I'm going to do the same on the imperial bluish grey. I'm going to bring those other two live on pre-order. I'm going to give you, you want to buy the entire suite, go for it. If you want to cherry pick, go for it. We will be entering, thank you so much, Zoe. We'll be entering the live deal of the green. But make no mistake, that grey will sell out. The bone white will sell out. Okay, they're going to be live. I'm not going to hold you back.
Lavender, look, it's the most amazing colour. Guys, look, when you're buying carvings like this, actual objects like this, these are collectibles. Collectibles, limited edition, all those things that a fanatic wants. If you are a fan of gems, if you're a fan of gemstones, but specifically jade, you are basically cleaning up.
You need to do this, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that because even our own collectors are saying don't do it. Like even our own collectors are saying don't put it.
Phone lines are now. By the way, just sorry to interrupt you, Dave. Phone lines are that full now that if we get this price right, 17 isn't going to. We've got 34 people. Who are there now looking for the price so that they're like, right, I'm going to check out.
So
or you're putting it in your
There is
basket.
a market that we're not really part of, but that only deals in historic objects like this. It's a completely different, separated part of the market, right? That deals with the snuff bottles, the three-dimensional objects, the recumbent horses, the interwoven link carved vases, and of course the ewers or the teapot sets. And they command prices that go beyond that of bangles and strands. You saw it at Asprey, like £4 million.
That is just the coolest.
This is Type A Burmese green jadeite, miniature tea set, absolutely perfection.
No, it's the best we've. I love these. Like I know because I just absolutely. I don't know if you're like this at home, but for me, looking at something like this, it really is standalone. It's very different from any other collectible.
We said this, myself and Angeline launched these, right? And you remember in that show, I said, if we'd have only got one set,
yes,
there is a different price point I'd do. But because I understand you want to build a collection, it's the only time you'll ever get to have the different colours, we sacrificed our price point.
We did.
So I'll show you, and it's still a killer deal what we would have done if we only had this one. We would have offered it to you at $4.99, and we said that in the show. Angela.
We did, but the thing is, look, when you're buying something so
we'll go there, please, Mel.
special, so different. This is, flick through all the channels. Seen something like this today? Yeah, you won't. You absolutely won't. This is so unique, so different, so highly priced, so valued, so collectible, and so individual. So, this is definitely passed down the generation.
So myself and Angeline are in the unique position of being the only other people that have done this auction before.
Yeah.
And when I launched it, we launched this at $4.99, and you were there, Angeline. It pretty much sold out immediately. But I said, we're actually going to go lower, even though it's sold out, and that's because we want you to be able to get one of each if you want to. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing right now. I'm going to take you to where we took you that day. So straight down for me, please, Mel. And this is crazy, and they'll be gone. You're half the price for me, because that's what we did on launch. We went to $249.
Split payments there.
To allow you to get each of the tea sets if you wish. So they'd already sold out at this price on your screen. We then went to $249. Now the problem is, I've called this a sale, so I'm telling you, I'm going to go lower than low on this. I'm having to go. It's only ever been on your screen once. I've got 13 left. Today and today only, I'm going to go lower on this tea set.
Now I'm just going to show you how it's kept so it's safe upon its gorgeous arrival. So they've got bespoke little seats that they sit in, much as you'd expect for a high-end piece of jewellery, like the jewellery.
Well, if I bring you, I've got the bone white one here, just so you can show them how they position.
Sure, thank you, darling. Right there, look, that's how they come to you. And that's a very, very thick sponge foam, so that's going to keep them absolutely safe. And by the way, the little lid is kept on board by a little elastic upon
I'm going to ask, sorry guys, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Now remember, and I just want to make this clear, I'm going to go lower only for today.
Okay.
The other 2 divine tea sets
yes.
are also available right now.
Okay.
And they're all going to be featuring in this sale. I'm talking the bone white with that lavender kiss glow to it, and the imperial bluish grey, which I've never seen one like before.
That's going to go nuts.
In like 10 seconds, I'm going to deliver you the brand new deal. And it will only happen today, only once. I hope it doesn't sell out, but we're open to letting this sell out. Janet's there, Jennifer's there, Merle is there, Dawn's there, Paul is there, Collector, and Caroline Pauline. And look, I could deliver on the sale and you know, be true to my word and go, we go 239. Not gonna. Go 199, please. One time.
I want to ask you, where are you going to put them?
Yeah.
That's what I want to ask. Where can you place them in your home? Where are these going to go? Where are they going to go? Is it on a windowsill somewhere? Is it on a desk somewhere?
Is it in a cabinet?
Got it behind a cabinet? This is going to be oversubscribed, as they all are. It's a race to the finish. We've got Vivian, Margaret, Susan. Just a moment so that I can see for all of you that are with us. My goodness. We've got Collector, Lee, Therese, Collector, Janet, Collector. We've got Jennifer, Dawn, Paula, Collector, and the urgency to buy is upon us.
Yeah, lowest ever deal. We never ever entertain this. Shouldn't even entertain it. I had collectors messaging and saying you don't need to do it on this tea set, Dave. I am doing it. I want you to own it. I'm not going to change it up on you now. I said we're going to be in this crazy jade sale this week, but the teapot that we've waited for many, many years, it's available today and only today for the rock bottom deal of $199. Absolutely mesmerizing. There are queues, I appreciate that. Please use the web and the app. Use any way that you can. You know, speak to our contact center, stay holding, multi-buy if you really want to make the most out of that deal. But there is 7 chances remaining. I've got Lynn, I've got Collector and Lee and Therese in Queensland. I've got Newport and Yorkshire and Belfast, Pennsylvania, New York, Staffordshire, Lincolnshire, Tyne and Wear. Absolutely wild opportunity. Okay, want to do something crazy? 7 left. I'll go lower for you if you want. 7 left. We're already the lowest it's ever been by a country mile. We are hanging on by a thread in terms of availability. This is going to have a knock-on effect with the rest of everything in this hour. But we'll do it just today, straight down, real quick, 149, no price pledges.
Split pay is still there, so we've just worked it out, 150. You're going to be paying £49. Guys, you
£100 lower than launch.
You can't buy this kind of material. You can't buy this quality. You just cannot get it anywhere. And at £149, 17 of them gone in seconds. Watch as that's what you're battling against, by the way.
It is very busy.
Nothing else that you're battling against other than this number here on the screen, 76. You need to make sure that one of those is yours. You're battling against that price, because every time another clicks down, that's another opportunity that you've missed. And you don't want this auction to end with you feeling like, I really should have picked up the phone there. Absolutely. If there's the other 2 or one of the other 2 that really, really interests you, use this auction to understand how good the pricing's going to be, but also the urgency and the fast pace that you need to be on those phone lines. There's only 4 left. That's 4 to allocate out of all of them that we brought to set. There is so many of you. 6 little cups, beautiful teapot.
Huge queues.
Yeah, there is.
Very big queues. And look, you're probably calling for the other sets as well, which we can appreciate. So, you know, the reality is we're taking our time getting through the calls, because we're probably fielding off calls for the people that are calling for the bone white, people that are calling for the imperial bluish grey. All 3 of them opened up at once. You've got three opportunities. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. You're at the lowest deal ever. It is a sale. It's unbelievable. It's unheard of. It's unrepeatable. You are absolutely about to miss out on this unique opportunity. 3 chances remain. Good luck.
And you know what? Even though it feels like you're visiting Asprey, you're actually got ticket access at £49.66. But what you must be is quick, because if you're not quick enough, well, watch this auction as an example. You've seen how quick you need to be before they've all sold out. So stay on the phone lines. I'm going to trust that you will. Yeah. I will be honest with you, it's the ratio of calls is like that many to that many answered. It is just so
my favourite. My favourite now. This is essentially a replica of what Sotheby's referred to as the finest tea set that has ever made its way to the public marketplace, that was ever remained in private hands. It's centuries old. And we have found this material in this pristine, white, incredible opportunity. Now, when I acquired these for you guys, with Gemporia, originally, I mean, I've since got the whole collection, but originally they said I was allowed to buy only one. And I told you this on launch, and I'll tell you today, at that point, I only bought the white. When it was a choice, and so I'm being honest when I say it's my favourite. Since then, after the first auction, I have been able to acquire the full suite, all three different variations. But when I could only get one, it was always the bone white material. We should be pricing this far higher, and I said that on the launch, but we did want everyone to be able to acquire everything. I showed you the way that even Sotheby's talk about this. It does have a definitive lavender plume, which is just outrageous. And you know what? I'm going to let you know this. My favourite, I think many of yours favourite as well.
Purple on it, Dave. Come on.
I actually don't even want to sell this. Like, I'm going to let you know, Ange. And I'll let collectors know. I paid a higher price.
Yeah.
I paid a higher price from Gemporia because I bought it with Gemporia's money.
I want this.
Then you're about to pay today. This is a sale. I don't get a price pledge, even though I work here. This is the truth. So I'm going to make this a star buy because it's reflective of how nuts this is. It's available. You need to get it. I'm telling you, if you can only get one, it's this. If you can get all three, fantastic. But when I could only get one, this is the one I went for. I'm encouraging you to do the same. We are going to be doing a sale. It is going to be nuts, and it shouldn't be. This has to be a star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Half the stock's gone, and rightfully so. I'm openly telling you I paid a higher price than you're about to. But I'm not going to begrudge you of that. I think it's amazing. That's why I love Gemporia. In that initial showcase, I spoke to the team and they said, look, it's so limited. We understand you've secured this for us and we appreciate it. You can buy one and then whatever remains you can then take your pick from. And when it came down to that, and that's how I can openly say this is not just my favourite but the most important, I chose this one as the only one I was allowed to buy pre-show. I am offering you the opportunity to do this right now. I've subsequently managed to achieve all of the variations, which I'm so thankful for. But this one, I mean, look, forget me. Again, I don't refer to myself as an expert. If I borrow the clicker a moment, Mel. That's okay. I'm just going to go back to Sotheby's, right? Who are the experts, right? Without a shadow of a doubt. And there is a piece here, a miniature again, but a large miniature, that come from the Qinglong period that arrived at auction, had a pre-sale estimate of 18 million Hong Kong dollars. And the way they talk about it, they say, look, superbly articulated from pristine white stone of the most superlative quality, with elegant rounded form and exquisite polish. This truly exceptional teapot and cover is undoubtedly the most flawless of any jade teapot or ewer in private hands. And the reality is, the reason they mention the cover, when you think to yourself, oh, surely it comes as one, teapot and cover, is because all of these are antiques, right? And they come to auction, and sometimes they're missing the cups. Sometimes they're missing the cover. They still command huge value. They're still, historically important and carry, huge price points. But this is like a complete piece, which is why they said it's a masterpiece of creation, embodying the highest standards achieved in the imperial workshops in a golden age of Chinese civilization at the height of its power and prosperity. This is from the peak point of the Chinese, civilization, of their dynasty. And this was their crown jewels. And we've literally got our own glassy, superlative, fine quality, rounded forms, sensational white jade. There's a hint of lavender on the piece that we're viewing here in the studio. You've got the hollowed out teapots as well. This is truly a feat of absolute artistry.
I think that is something to really note. It's not just a drill hole that's...
Oh, no.
It actually does...
Smoothed out, hollowed out.
If you wanted to function as a spout, it would hold a...
And even in our show, when we said that if we had just had one of them, we'd probably be asking you for £500, but we wanted you to be able to get involved on the set. If my memory serves me correctly, I don't have an earpiece. I don't have a photographic memory, but I do believe, because I remember buying it, that this was priced even higher than the wider three. So I'm just going to go to $299. I believe that's what it was. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But realistically, I do believe this one carried a slight premium over the others.
Okay.
It should have done if it didn't. So we wanted you to be able to get involved on everything in the show. I am, without a shadow of a doubt, about to deliver you this deal. I'm not even going to ask for a clock. I'm not going to ask for anything. You're 14 chances. I'm going to make it happen. It's going to be painful. It's going to be quick. I'm going to do it. Straight down, your deal, half the price, $149. Good luck. I'm doing it. You should never, ever be there. It's the lowest price ever. Obviously, price pledges aren't in play, and that affects me too.
Right, they're not.
But you got it.
We have got seconds, and I mean seconds, for you to take
What
us
have we just
off.
done?
Yeah.
What have we just done?
What have we? That is $149. You are able to buy it, but only if you head to the phones now.
Yes.
If you press go on your order, if you're on the app. Obviously, if I was watching this at home, I would get it. Like, the sense to check out is absolutely, it's more important than ever. When do you see the word sale and jade in the same sentence? Well, that's exactly what you've tuned in for us today. It is the Type A Burmese jadeite sale.
Crazy.
That doesn't exist. Sale doesn't exist next to this gemstone. This is what you're
9
tuned
left.
in for.
They're going
There's
to be
only
gone.
9, Dave.
Yeah, 9 chances remaining. That pristine, incredible, pure white Burmese jadeite, carved by hand as only the masters in China can do, hollowed out. Absolutely, it's functional, even though it's miniature. It's incredible. It comes as one complete set, and you're getting the lowest price ever by a multitude of many, many pounds. And if you're not getting involved today, you'll never get offered this deal again. It's now or never, really. And you've got 7 chances to make it yours. Good luck. Got collectors multi-buying. They've got 3 in Greater London. Well done.
Now, there is an absolute wealth of you. Jack, could you do me a favour, my friend? Could we please speak to the people that must take action?
Yep.
It is not okay for it to be... Well, it's fine. If you want to leave it in your basket, that's cool. If you just want to fill your basket, grand. But if you want to make the difference in your collection from being, it's okay actually, to something really premium, these are not successful bidders.
No.
This is the list of people who need to action
If it can, Jack, sorry, if it's okay with you, Zoe, show the confirmed bidders now, because that was the people that we're hoping can still be successful, even though we've got 4 left. This is everyone that has got it.
3?
Yeah, you've got 3.
You're hosting a lot of tea parties.
Yeah, and it keeps refreshing as people get answered and that stock quantity goes down. But the reality is, if you're seeing your name here, you've got it. Previously, if you saw your name, it's because you're in the queue and we're hoping, okay, another one's come through.
Wow.
Got 2 left. It's about to go. Obviously, it goes off our screen. It was limited from the get-go. There's 1 left. There's 1 chance remaining. There's about 40 of you there. Don't know who it's going to be, but please stay holding.
Now, well done. Now, just very briefly, because of course we know we've got the other teapot set coming. I just want to give you a mere glimpse, literally a glimpse of these incredible objets that we've got. I'm just going to take them out of these stands. These 2 horses, we all know how many equestrian fans we have watching. So this is going to be a huge auction in terms of sale, however, not in terms of actual horses. They are so impressive, like mega impressive. So stay tuned for those. We are now migrating onto our 3rd and final miniature tea set.
So no one has done this, as far as I'm aware. Even throughout history, I've never seen an example of this colour. It is that imperial bluish grey. As we knew, it's been hit extraordinarily hard on the pre-orders. This is unbelievably rare. You know, that speckled bluish grey colour with that fine, incredible crystal. And look, I now own this. I couldn't get it on the day because we were so limited from the get-go. I think we've shown you our hand. We've shown you how much we are delivering in terms of this sale today. Vita's got it, Carol's got it, Lynn's got it, Vivian's got it, Sarah's got it, Paula, you're there, Dawn's there, Sally's there, Collector's there, Cherry's there in Oxfordshire. Okay. I've only seen this colour once, like this definitive marbled colour of jadeite, and it was by way of Bonhams. It was from one of the most impressive private collectors of master carvings. It sold for, I believe, over £1 million. Wow. Pre-sale estimate was 8 million Hong Kong dollars. And that's for a 30-second clock. I'm just calling the sale deal. We're not even going to mess around with what this was, what it should be. Thank you, Zoe. I'm going to start the clock. 25 seconds. You can have the world's only, as far as I'm aware, miniature, blue-grey, Type A, Burmese jadeite, historic tea set. Comes in the box. Those of you today that have tuned into this show, maybe accidentally, maybe you stumbled across it, maybe you've got a complete series now. The bone white, the pristine kind of kingfisher green, and you're about to own the imperial bluish grey. It is Type A, and we're going to deliver for you. We're not going to let you down. You get your interest-free split payments. You get everything straight down 149. You know what we're doing. You know what we're about. 149, final deal. Take advantage.
And it is an advantageous situation at the moment. You are, and it's not a liberty, it's not a taking advantage situation, but it is an opportunity, and there is a difference. If you see an opportunity like this, bearing in mind, sales to me, my perception of sales on the high street are, I don't know, Next is doing a sale and that particular line didn't go very well, so they take it down to sale. This has only ever been once on air.
Yes.
And this is what's absolutely mind-blowing to me, and I think to all the collectors that are watching. If you're gem fanatics, this is a no-thought process for you, because you're adding to your collection. You're making it more prestigious just by owning. I mean, who can say, you know, what these would sell for if we did literally just auction them somewhere else in the world?
For sure. And that is the reality. You know, there's other ways of doing this where you let the market decide the value of this. You let people compete it out to see who's willing to pay the higher price for this. We're not doing that. We're saying, look, we're going to the lowest price it's ever been, even though we know our own collectors are happy to pay a higher price for this. And rightfully so. We've got collectors that have messaged in, literally saying today, don't do the teapot for a lower price. You don't need to. But yet, here we are, giving you access. 11 chances remain. We're at 149, pretty much half the price of where we launched it only once before. And you're getting the 3 interest-free split payments, and you get to make the decision. Do you want to own it? Or how many do you want to own? Or are you going to own all of them? There is only 3 we've ever done, that we've ever brought to you, 3 definitive different collectors series. And I hope that you are taking advantage of these deals, because we won't be doing them again. Robert's got it, Linda's got it, Trudy's got it, Dawn's got it, Marianne, Hazel, Geraldine, Collector, Vita, Carol, Lynn, Vivian, Sarah. Those are confirmations. Those are people that have got it. You're home and dry, you can relax. But there is an ever-growing list of people that are hoping to achieve this, and you're stuck waiting it out on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, but Barbara's just got it. But the reality is, I don't know if you're going to be successful. Use the web, use the app. Stay holding. Cynthia's just got it as well.
Goodness me, Dave. It is beyond what I would describe as busy. But then, if you're doing a jade sale, you're doing a jade sale. That's what it's going to evoke. Split payment is available for those of you who maybe don't need to take split payment, but it's to be able to get $49.66 and maybe get more out of the hour. Maybe you want to choose split split payment so you can level out your outlay for today.
Right.
Please, can you wait on the phone lines, guys? We have to trust that you are definitely going to wait on the phone line. So, look, is there someone, and it could be you, who's a huge equestrian fan? And I do think, you know, it's a bit like people who adore their dogs or adore their cats, people who adore horses. My father was one, he absolutely adored horses. And I can see why. They are sold separately.
Yes.
Okay, you can choose whichever one you want to go for. And I've got them out here in the studio for you. Now, the sad part about this auction is that the number that I know there is available is split between the two.
Yeah, and the problem is, you know, like Angeline said, you can make your choice, right? Which one do you want to own? That was on the launch. Today, you don't have to make a choice, really, because the deal's going to be so good, just take both. There's not going to be the exact marriage of numbers between the two. We are going to bring these live. We are in the year of the victory horse, of the fire horse, and you've got your own three-dimensional horse carving here. And it's going to be a first come, first serve. It's going to be, you know, as fast as you can. So the black jadeite is from Guatemala. The impressive white jadeite, which is, I've never seen white jadeite that pure, is from Myanmar.
Okay.
You've got the saddled victory horse, the war horse, which talks about unbridled ambition, talks about success, talks about going after your goals. Hazel's taken one of each. I get it. We know we're in a sale. It's going to continue for the duration of this hour. Everyone's multi-buying. Hazel's got two. Vivian's got two. And I think you're taking one of each. And I get it. How beautiful they look together. They're absolutely paired beautifully. The ebony, the ivory, that yin and yang, the balance of those colours, the juxtaposition, the wonderful complementary tones of both of these Type A hand-carved legacy jadeites. But we are going to be doing the lowest price ever, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope you have got your piece. I hope you're already on the phone lines because it's looking very busy. It is very limited, and we, of course, want you to be successful.
Now, obviously, I know it's all about the jade. It is all about the jade. But I do love a bit of good packaging. And great. This is actually an official gem pot. So this is how gemstones are often stored and displayed. So there's two sort of membranes, if you like, that are stretchy, that will allow you to showcase and hold your item. There is also a little stand for which that comes in as well, so you can display it should you wish to. There is also a beautiful, and I love this edition, the slider boxes. And the slider boxes work like this. So look, there's the ribbon inside and you merely pull it.
What a gift.
Isn't that? Yeah, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've got a very meagre quantity.
Yeah, unfortunately
across both of them, I'm afraid.
Yeah, single figure stock in both variations. So the Guatemalan black jadeite and the pristine white Burmese jadeite. Both of them 100% natural, both of them hand carved, both absolutely pristine grade, like is in that wet look finish, the supreme contours, the glow, everything about it. And we're going to the lowest price ever. I mean, where should we be for something like this? For a unique carving of such majesty, probably $299, I think we'd agree.
Yeah. And
we just start there very quick, man. I'm going to go to the lowest price ever. It's going to be ridiculous. No price pledges. The white is about to sell out.
Oh, is
but
it?
That's where I think we should be for one of these. I said it's going to be a no-brainer, and you can just trust us and jump on in. And getting both these, because what I'm going to do right now is half the price. We're on 149, lowest price ever. If 299 was the price, then 149 is buy one get one free. So I'm going straight down 149. It's never been that low. It should never be that low. And remember, that is for either one. But if you wanted to get both, then your final financial outlay is 299 today.
Do you know what? It's one of those things. There are some objets that really lend themselves to duet buying, and this is one of them. I love the silhouettes between each other. Another quick question, where are they going to be placed in your home? Where can you see yourself when these arrive? You know, and I know this, you know when you go shopping in any kind of homeware store and you buy something, you know exactly where it's going to go. That'll look good on my... Yeah, exactly. So at $49.66, the triple payment plan has gone nuts, Dave.
As I said,
all
look,
those names.
I wanted to do it for a sort of price point so you can just multi-buy.
You can,
so you don't have to, before it was like choose which one you'd prefer because we know that, you know, it's going to be costly and it's still an amazing deal. But today, with the massive reduction we've made, the sale deal we're giving you, why not take two? whether that's 2 of the same colour or 1 of each, it's up to you. But speak to the contact centre, make sure you're using the web or the app if you want to check these out. Make sure you're swooping in and taking advantage. You've got Surrey, Lancashire, Greater London, Staffordshire. Someone making their first ever acquisition with us. Welcome to the family. South Yorkshire, collector Donna there. Pauline, Fiona, collector in Hertfordshire, Jennifer, Vita, you're there. You've been with us all day. We love it. All the way from Surrey. We've got Paula from Pennsylvania. Ayrshire, you've just taken one of these. Well done. Speak to the contact centre, use the web, use the apps. Make sure you're not missing out on these one-time live sale deals.
Okie doke, guys, you've got seconds to make your decisions. There is so little time, everybody. Sure. You have got to make sure that you're with us. So the duet, I see, for those of you that are coming in and getting involved as quickly as you possibly can on this one. We've got so many people coming through. Can I ask for your patience? I know that the Year of the Horse certainly has had great impact and significance for a lot of our customers, because when we were doing all the fire horse pieces, a lot of people really connected with that this year. I don't think there's ever been more a year in the Chinese calendar that's been talked about more in the UK. There is a lot of you watching, a lot of you bidding, and a lot of you buying. Are you excited? You've just got a sale in Jade. That's so cool. Do you want to see what's coming up next for you? Oh, this.
Now this is, you know, a pairing. You get both of them. You haven't got to make a choice here. So you've got the horseshoe, and this is so meticulously carved that it's balanced perfectly. So as it sits up like this, and they're geniuses, how they take the weight out, how they manage it. But if you push it one way, it rocks back and always finds its central portion. Always finds that central point. So it is balanced absolutely perfectly. And it's got that slight blue tint to it, which is phenomenal. It is limited. It is the horseshoe. And the horse, you can choose to separate these and gift one and keep one, or indeed keep them together. You know what? We're going to make this one a star buy. We have to. We're going to do something crazy. We want you to own this. We want you to be part of it. I wish you the best of luck. You've seen what a star buy means in the context of today. It's going to get even better. Good luck. Star buy. It's available right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, I think we've shown you, demonstrated very clearly what a star buy means in the context of this great Jade sale. This is an absolute, extraordinarily important moment for you. You've got the intricately carved horseshoe, which obviously symbolises luck and fortuitous, auspicious, bringing good fortune. It's perfectly balanced, as I said. So if that horseshoe sits freely, if you were to push it one way, it would just always come back to that centralmost point, which is phenomenal. And you've got the horse as well. So this has this slight blue tint in daylight, which is phenomenal, extraordinarily rare. I'm going
to ask a really silly question.
Yeah.
You do get both, right?
You get both, yeah.
So you don't choose one or the other?
So I see a lot of people multi-buying. I hope you know that. I'm sure you do. But you do get both as part of the course. That is the auction.
You do get two. The reason I asked was because I've got two separate gem holders here.
Yeah.
And that suggests to me that I buy one or the other, but you actually get them both?
You get them both, yeah. So you haven't got to make a choice. You are getting both.
And a slider box as well. You love those, don't you, Mel? Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you where we've always been. Never been lower. Straight down. It was 179, which is why it's so limited.
Gosh, that's
and why this is going to be a really talked about auction right now. Start by 179 is where it has always been. And is sold extraordinarily well. Obviously, we're in the year of the victory horse, the fire horse, which carries such meaning and momentum. I'm going miles lower. And I know you're thinking, well, you know, if it's sold so well, why are we going lower? Look, take me to 149. And that's the lowest price it's ever been. We've delivered, and I'm still nowhere near done. So if we can, sorry, Mel, I'm going to be quick. We want to show everyone, if you're getting involved, this is why. We are not stopping at just a better price. We're going to a ridiculous price. I'm going to go to 149 immediately, which has never been lower than launch. And then I'm going even lower. I would urge you to multiply. I'd urge you to get involved and get as many of these as you can. One final deal coming your way. Anthony's got it. Collector in Essex has got 2. Sarah's got it. Got people making their first purchase. Got California, Staffordshire, North Yorkshire, Merseyside, Greater London. Okay, Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please. I'm just going to the final price. It's going to be crazy. Good luck. Make sure you're there. Use the web. Use the app. It's about to get very, very busy. Very busy. 20 seconds.
And do you know what? I think with the last 20 seconds, I'm going to ask you to just get your laptop open, get your phone open, however you usually buy from us. I love the fact that this horse is a bit of a different horse. It feels more like a dressage horse. It's
very noble, very beautiful, very
that
refined.
Stands outside the Queen's house, you know, to keep it safe.
Absolutely.
I love the idea that you're able to get this, you know, the idea that obviously luck never runs out.
Straight down. Never been lower than 179. Yours today. Let's go £99. I told you it was a style buy.
Right, 2 objets.
Yep. 2 sizable, important,
that means,
hand carved.
You know, you're talking 49 a piece. And it's the gemstone that it's carved out of that makes me go, what?
It is, for me, it's unmissable. I don't think anyone really thought we were going to be delivering a deal that good. This is what we want to do. We want you to be a part of it. We want you to join and be part of this family. We want you to get these important moments. I've got Kim, I've got Collector, I've got Dawn, I've got Caroline, I've got Sarah, I've got First Purchase Collectors, I've got multi-buys, I've got the trade, got Jennifer trying to get 5, Vivian's there trying to get 2. We're at £99.99. Interest-free split payments. Each of those is $49.99 now, which is just absolutely unthinkable in any other scenario. But this is why it's extraordinarily busy. This is why so many of you have been tuned in from the get-go. And this is what this week is all about. 18 chances remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're not doing this again.
And this is our final auction of the sale. So make it count, guys. Go back and if you've tuned in for the Deal to Treasure today and gone, oh, what? They were doing a sale?
Yep.
Yeah, we were. So if you have a look on the website, you might be lucky enough to find the last 1 or 2. But I've got to ask you, stay on the phone lines. We've only got 13 of these.
13 chances.
And you get both, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You get both of these. And again, you've got those interest-free split payments as a total. But the reality is, you can simply just break it down now and go, hold on, that horse would never be $49.99. That intricately carved large horseshoe would never be $49.99. This is why we have to finish with this crazy deal. We can't get better than this. This is absolutely record-breaking for every collector, and I hope that you are multi-buying. I really do hope that you're doubling and tripling your saving. Dawn says, I've got mine for my daughter. It kind of went off the screen, but it'll come back. Who was born in the year of horse. Congratulations, Dave, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all the deals. Wow, just wow. Dawn, thank you for the message. Congratulations, and thank you for taking the time to message in. I know, you know, when we're trying to get these deals, taking the time to message in can be a bit scary. Well done to you. I appreciate it, as with all of you that have joined us. And I know, obviously, Angeline has the amazing Deal to Treasure coming up. This whole day is about to get better and better and better.
Yeah, listen,
1 left.
We are so thrilled that you've got, finally, maybe you've got your first ever piece of jade.
Well, we
after
did see a lot of
today's
new
show.
collectors, yeah.
Maybe you've extended your collection hugely, or maybe you've just gone, I wasn't going to buy today, but I have now.
Yeah.
You've got your order open, and that means that it's open for the whole rest of the day. Dave, that is exciting. Do you want to do more tomorrow?
I mean, absolutely.
Do you fancy it?
I said this week's going to be absolutely wild. You're not going to want to go anywhere. You've got a lot of these moments to look forward to, but it's this week and this week only. Angeline, thank you for having me.
No problem.
Thank you to you guys as well. I'm going to get out your hair. I know you got that amazing deal for the Deal to Treasure, and I see you all tomorrow at 9 a.m. and it continues, this madness. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, he's back on the screen with me. I think there are varying discussions that need to happen before 1 o'clock tomorrow. So Dave and I back again at 1 o'clock tomorrow, but you may have seen the advert that I did for this that has been broadcasting all weekend. What we have for you here is our incredible Deal to Treasure. our deal to treasure. There is a triple of these bracelets that we've got on offer for you. You don't need to select any given one. There's a smooth one, a carved one, and a faceted one. And all of them, the gemstone of the guardian angel, the gemstone of heaven, the gemstone perhaps of the white feathers. For those of you that love or notice the number 1111 maybe, this is going to be your favourite deal to treasure that you have seen. Please make sure that you stay with us. If you want to own this, there are going to be big queues, because the reason we've got such a good price is because we press go on, quite frankly, a candle amount of jewellery. And that means the price is going to be absolutely awesome. So if you like the look of these, stay tuned, because it's today's deal to treasure. Well, this one's going to be a belter. I hope you can join me. This Monday, my deal to treasure is one of the biggest auctions of the week. We have a huge, huge auction on these 3 optic quartz stretch bracelets, and you get all 3 in the deal. I hope to see you there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Because this one is for you. If you are all about getting the most incredible bracelets that actually have a positive meaning and effect for you. Are you someone, and I had one the other day, I had a pendant, right, the other day, that was a cube. And depending on which way the pendant faced, it said, I think there was a guardian angel, there was a white feather, or the numbers 1111. And if you are someone that's massively into the idea of guardian angels and angel wings and feathers, etc., I know this is going to be talking to you. I know there are some people for whom the energies of a crystal or a gemstone doesn't resonate with you, and I totally understand that. However, we're talking science here. This one does have a piezoelectric charge, which means it is there to move watches, to move the hands on watches. This has got an energy and it has got a meaning. I will tell you, I'm going to open the phones early. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I have a ginormous auction on my hands, like huge, absolutely huge auction. And in 30 seconds, when I'm talking huge, I don't mean like 50, and I don't mean like 100. I mean like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these amazing bracelets. Now, for you, who's only buying one set of 3, oh, and by the way, they are a set of 3, there is differentiating points between the 3 of them. So you've got one which is super smooth, one which is fluted carving, and the other one which is faceted, okay? They are up, okay? They are up. And this is the one thing that I'm going to tell you. If you want to, I know, if you want to own this kind of auction, the best time to get in on it is now, because the phone lines are going to get jammed. They are going to get absolutely swarmed. We know how, I can look at this. I can tell you, right? I can look at a piece of jewelry. I can tell you, this is the most incredible opportunity. But I know we've had to press go on such a big quantity to get the price that we've got. Yeah, it is one of the most exceptional deals to treasure I think I've ever been given. And I am so glad that you happen to be watching and that you're part of this amazing opportunity that we're there to give you. Now, I mentioned this the other day when I was talking about fluorite. More and more and more gemstones are becoming part of technology. So I was talking to you about fluorite the other day being needed for things like energy and for things like cars. And and for the foreseeable, gemstones have got a lot of leaning in terms of their demand. And this particular one is the same. You know, you see all the chips there and you see the microfibers. This is what we are looking into. Gemstones are becoming part of industry. And actually, you know, for a lot of the time, you know, when we think about when we went looking for copper in the Sleeping Beauty Mountain, you find a subsidiary find, which is that of turquoise. But this is a real understanding of how clear mine is. So a basic definition of inclusions may be given as trapped foreign materials or irregularities in a gemstone. But I want to talk about how clear ours are. So to do so, I'm going to show you on each and every single one, look. And the best one to showcase its clarity, because these are not just normal quartz. These are optically clear quartz. Have you ever seen us do, you know, the great big 1,000 facets? It's the same gem. Yeah, it's that. So this is optically clear quartz. Optically clear quartz that gives you so much clarity on this one. And it's actually, you know, you might actually think that it's a really sort of common material or mineral, I should call it really, on Earth. It is, but not in gem quality. There is a difference between optic quartz and normal quartz. Here, we offer you the second variety, which is this beautiful, almost carved like a fluted pumpkin. And that is a carving that we've seen before on jade, actually. It's a beautiful carving. And what it does is bends the already existing white light that is permeating each one of those gorgeous, gorgeous globes. The second one along, or the third one rather, I should say, is this. And this is a lot more tricky. There are about between 50 and 70 facets applied to each one of these spheres. And I know that the quality of them is super high. Plus, because they're stretch, they're very much about one size fitting everybody. Quartz is very much a divine gemstone, a gemstone that signifies that of guardian angels, that signifies that of potentially those of you who enjoy occasionally when Mother Nature serves you up a white feather and you think, that's someone I know trying to talk to me. I love the idea that we have actually done this in a 3-pack, which means you get all 3 of these, which is really exciting. And obviously to be able to get clear quartz like this. Now, I've already cited this company this morning because this is the company that were offering you the £1,000 Ethiopian opal bracelet. And because I was researching for the Ethiopian bracelet, I was like, I wonder if they do any clear quartz. Well, they do. But look at the price. Clear quartz, or as we have described it here, as optically clear quartz, that reaches the dizzy heights of £1,129. Collector, Australia, Jennifer, collector, Laura, Lydia, collector. Could I ask, is there anybody out there buying this because of the Heavenly Collection, because of the Guardian Angel side of things, for the White Feather side of things, for the 1111 side of things, because you know you love wearing your crystal, and this is real optic quartz, by the way, and you know you like to have those gemstones touching your skin. Again, I go to a different company now in case you think it's just that company. No, this is Amy Russell Taylor now. Again, offering a lovely little amulet on this one. When we look at quartz scientifically, it has the unique ability to amplify and absorb energy. It's not just coincidence that it's used in modern technology. Quartz regulates the flow of power and generates electrical signals. Wearing quartz can attune the energy levels of your body, providing a cleansing and energizing effect. Choose, and then they're going on to talk about their own product, but that is what I'm trying to say. For those of you who want to amplify and absorb, it is a really, really exciting opportunity for you to be able to get this with us today. For me personally, I just look at this and I know without a shadow of a doubt, without a question in my body, I know you're going to go for this because it's been busy all day. And you don't have to choose. You get all 3. You get a phenomenal carat weight on this one. And do you know what it's going to be price-wise? An absolute deal. But I have a lot to sell. A lot. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. So that means I'm going to have to reduce the price by a lot of money. Okay. I'm looking now at my optic quartz set of 3 stretch bracelets. Are you ready? We've got a lot of you that are on the telephone lines already. It's been a busy day already, and I know that you've stayed tuned for the deal to treasure. We've been advertising it all weekend as well. I know. For $69.99, for those of you that are on those telephone lines, I need you to check out on this one as quickly as you possibly can. You must be aware that when we do auctions like this, we like to look at lots of different price points throughout one 4-hour show. You know, we want to make it affordable for everybody that's tuned in. So if you're buying this as a remembrance of somebody, maybe, your own sort of version of the Guardian Angel or White Feather, maybe this one could go to mum, maybe this one you wear, and maybe this one you give to your sis, because they're all the same but different. So you've got the clear, as in the spheres, look, no carving. Then you've got the flutes here, and then you've got those beautiful facets as well. And it is, you know what, this is going to be an extraordinary auction. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you. Optic quartz. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to say now. This is a price that you are not paying. Okay? You are not paying this. Now, all 3 come in one phenomenal price. And at the moment, that would mean that each bracelet, which if you think about it, for a normal piece of jewellery, $16.66, that's an amazing price. Guys, we've got a huge deal to treasure on our hands. If you want to get involved, here's how you do it, because we are so far away from our final low price. Stay tuned to find out exactly where we end up going on this one.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So obviously we now know from the absolute torrent of calls that have come in, we know that you connect with this gemstone. I've always had a connection with this because I love that idea of guardian angels. I love the idea of white feathers. I love the idea of 1111. I love the idea that somehow gemstones are more than just aesthetically beautiful. But we're not done. Of course we're not done, because the reason why we got this at such a good price, we got so many of you for $49.99. There is so many of you that connect with this gemstone. But we're not done with price. We're definitely not done with price. We have got a gorgeous sphere. Then we've got the fluted ones. And then we've got the individual, almost like disco ball ones. They're yours for $29.99. Make it happen. $29.99. Obviously, the mathematicians amongst you will work out that that's a tenner per bracelet, which is a lovely, lovely opportunity, but it's not going to be my final low price. So, collector, Vanda, collector, Jennifer, Ellen, collector. We've got Laura, Lydia, collector, Greater London, Lancashire. Sling it in, guys. I'm telling you, you've got such a good price upcoming. Vanda from Manchester, Valerie's there, Brenda's there, June's there. We've also had a collector come in. We've got Sandra and Lydia. Go in and buy. Every person is getting 3. I've also had Diana, who has bought 5, which means you are going to get 15 separate bracelets delivered to your screen. Oh, well done, all of you. Congratulations. This is it. This is the one that's been, and this has been advertised all weekend. So that's why so many people are tuned in specifically for this deal to treasure. 30 seconds and then we're going to drop it like it's hot. The price is everything on these, because I know obviously the stretch bracelets is something that you want. Maybe you're going to get 6 in total. Could do. You could get 6, why not, at this price? Oh, by the way, 15 seconds time. Maybe you're going to get a whole cuff's worth. Maybe you're going to get 6 and wear them all individually like this with your... Isn't that beautiful? And they are optically clear. 3 different varieties, not of gemstone, of course, but of cutting. It's your chance to join. Leslie, congratulations. We've gone 49. Then we've gone 29. How's about with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and you get all 3 for just $19.99. Make it happen. Add it to your baskets. It's simple, it's easy, and we always knew our deal to treasure, a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Thank you to everybody who's connected with this gemstone, who understands that it is a gemstone that's under severe pressure in terms of technologies and engineering as well. But this is a reaction only coming in because we've done it it at such a good price, and because it's the jewellery that it is. The jewellery and the price is always what's so important. And on this one, at $19.99, Priscilla's there. Well done, Katerina, Elizabeth and Collector and Leslie Joy. We've also had Francesca joining us. Norma, you're there, Collector as well. What an auction, what a deal to treasure. Big, big, big well done. And I will show you, you might well have got involved with us this weekend. And if you did, you might have seen the advert for this one. We're going to show you now the ways to watch and how easy it is. And if you want to get this one, you need to check out. You get all three for just $19.99.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, $19.99 for 3 bracelets. Gorgeous bracelets. A luminous colour. And I do mean colour, because even though it's white, it means that you've got that gorgeous bend of light. It happens on the spherical ones. Then you've got the fluted ones. And I just think, because this gemstone is... Oh, by the way, yeah, that... Yeah, internally flawless. Sorry, someone's asked about it. Yeah, it's my next auction, actually. So if you want to involve yourself on that, please, please come through for me. You can get a couple of sets, maybe. Maybe there's something that that you're hosting soon. And you think, it'd be quite nice to leave one on each of the table mats as people eat. Maybe you can wrap it around the bottom of a flute of a champagne glass or something and give it to all the ladies that are attending. Maybe you've got a club or something and you think, I'd like to buy everyone a little something. It only works out at £6.66 each. I don't think you can get a decent Ferrero Rocher box for that now. They're $9.99 now, aren't they? For $19.99 on this one. We've got... What do you mean? Ferrero Rocher do an ice cream? Sorry, rewind. I didn't know that. Amazing. We've got there for $19.99 on this one. Please make sure that you are staying on the phone lines. I do only have 21 available. Leslie Joy, thank you. You've made your first purchase with me today. Well done. Ellen's there, Laura's there, Lydia's there, Collector's there. It is your chance to add to the phone line. 17 chances available. Don't forget, I've got my internally flawless diamonds that are coming up and some... Oh, by the way, I've got the most insatiable prices on some rubies. Now, we don't get rubies very often anymore. We've got the necklace and we've got the bracelet as well, which you're going to... Yeah, it's going to absolutely beautiful on this, and it is. Look at this. Look. I just give you a little heads up on this. This is yours, look. Look how bright this is. Yeah, that's coming up. Yes. That, internally flawless diamond. Stay tuned, my friends. $19.99 for a set of 3 on those. So. Next up, we've got for you our beautiful internally flawless diamonds on those. Have a look on this one. Now, this one is incredible. I've got this one with the most oh my gosh. I know the description will tell you, right? But You can see there's something extra about this, can't you? I know, Mel. I know. I looked at that last night when I was looking through the schedule for today. I was like, that can't be right. This is one of the most, I think this is the most beautiful ring, and you will not believe what we're able to do for the internally flawless price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I tell you what I have got is that I've done some sale items today that have been prolific. I have had an incredible, that opal bracelet was beautiful, didn't you think? I thought that was gorgeous, I did. I've also, in relative terms, this diamond, I actually don't know the answer to this. I don't know how we, as a company, get these at these prices. Mel, honestly, I look at this and I genuinely look at this, like this is, in terms of jewellery, for me personally, this is a chef's kiss piece of jewellery. Not only to look at, not only because of the grading, but yes, price. That is inclusive in, you have to factor in price into every single piece of jewellery that we do here at the channel. Is it attractive as a price? This isn't attractive as a price. It makes me question, how can we do it? Because if you have got any experience in buying diamonds, you won't have even had this kind of diamond offered to you for less than like a £2,000 price point. Now, I'm going to, in case you are less aware of the diamond clarity scale, look, I'm going to bask in this a little bit because I don't get to do this too often. I'm going to start you on the right, which is, and by the way, this is not my scale or something that I've decided to do. This is the Gemological Institute of America, where I studied to become an accredited jewellery professional. And I can tell you, this is the highest grade of diamond that exists. Multi-billionaire couldn't ask me to get you a better diamond. There isn't one that exists. So I'll walk you through. So on the right-hand side, you see the little circles? They're representative of a jeweller's loop. And, you know, you'll have seen diamond tiers and ateliers, of course, looking through that diamond's loop. Have a look at this. It's included 1 to 2 to 3, okay? And that means that visibly you would look at that diamond and it would appear like frosted. So yes, it would be white, but it'd be frosted. The second of 6 grades is that of included. Included means that you, again, under a jeweller's loop, you would be able to see some significant inclusions, little feathers or little bubbles, etc., that you can see. And that's going to happen, you know, when you're getting something that's born of Mother Nature from the kimberlite pipes so many thousands of years ago. This is a real deal of beautiful diamonds. third. So now we're really climbing up the ranks now. Now, SI, just to make it very clear to you, is small inclusions. They're non-visible, okay? So you're never going to see them looking at them. They're going to appear to our eyes, and especially my eyes when I need my readers, they'd appear absolutely, faultless. SI, by the way, is the grade, just to give you a measurement, it's the only grade that Glen Lehrer would ever work with, because it's a fine grade. It's an SI, which means that under jeweler's loop, you might see a moment, but you won't see anything of great significance. VSI, gosh, now we're really climbing up the ranks now. So VSI is the opportunity to be able to get very slightly included. So we're if you imagine the 6th floor that we're getting to is the penthouse suite, we're now here. So we're now where all the big suites are and where you get less rooms per floor, but you're getting a lot more square footage in your hotel room, for instance. So we're in VSI grade territory now. Very small inclusions that you're not going to see through a jeweler's loop. Then we really are climbing high now. Then we get to VVSI. Just to circle back for you, VSI is where my engagement ring is at. And the leap in price from SI to VSI would make your eyes water. In my engagement ring, I've got scissor cut antique French diamonds, and the price to get them at VSI was just I wouldn't pay it these days because it's just eye watering. Then we go up again, and we go to VBSI. Okay, VBSI, that is very, very small inclusions. You definitely aren't going to see them with the naked eye. You're definitely going to need a jeweler's loop. Then we have the best category. So even if you are a multi-billionaire and you say to me, yeah, I know you've got that, but can you get me out of the stockroom? Can you bring me your finest? I can't go anywhere but here. I'm wearing this category. You're buying this category. So even if this was just a normal diamond on the high street type affair and we were talking a quarter... Look, you can see it there. Look, Jack's just gone in for a shot of this. Thanks, Jack. We know... Thanks, Mel. We know that there is... This is your chance, obviously, to really, really cash in on Gemporia's real talent at being able to buy amazing gemstones and get them for amazing prices. We pass those savings on to you. Look at this. Look and see. Imagine how it's going to feel knowing that you're wearing, knowing this. Nobody else nobody can tell you that they've got a better diamond than you. You've bought in the highest category and you can see it there a mile off. Even if I didn't, which I do have a certificate of authenticity to back it up with, but even if I didn't, you can see, I can tell straight away that this is diamonds that are different. This is diamonds that are special. This is diamonds that, look, they've left on the side so that they're exposed, so that you can see the quality on each one of these. I'm very, very, very surprised with the pricing we've got on these. Have you? Go on. But the value in it, Mel, the value in it. You see, you've got to take that cost and you've got to think, what would you buy, I don't know, in H. Samuels, Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks for that same price? You wouldn't get near. And I tell you what, there is nobody selling internally flawless for the pricing we're doing. And look, apart from all that, it's a beautiful looking ring, isn't it? Are we really? No. Okay, I'm going to ask you this genuinely now. In your mind's eye, £500 Let's go to, in your brain, let's go to your nearest big shopping centre. Okay? Yep, big shopping centre. Ours, locally to us, is the Bullring in Birmingham. Now, they're all there. There's everything, isn't there? There's Cartier, there's Louis Vuitton, up in Selfridges, isn't there? There's Tiffany. They're all there. Plus, we've got a fair representation of the high street as well. We've got H. Samuels, we've got Ernest Jones. I think we've got Beaverbrooks, we've got Goldsmiths Boutique. Yeah, we've got them all. I'm telling you now, and I know this hand on heart, I could give you £500 in cash. And I could tell you, if you can go find me, and literally, let's say it's 9 o'clock in the morning when the shop's open, and you can shop until they close at 8. And if you get anything that's internally flawless diamond, you get to keep it. I would be getting my £500 back. You could shop for 12 hours. You would not find it. Look at this. God, it's like a Christmas tree, this piece of jewellery is gorgeous. See, for me, I know jewellery. Backwards, inside out, and back to front. This is not only a beautiful piece of jewellery, it's not only a valuable piece of jewellery, but it's also something. Oh gosh, look at the gold. Wow, we've really not scrimped on that either. Whoa, that is a big throne of gold. Gosh. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes if we take it too low, people disbelieve it. People go, well, it can't be, can it? Can I just tell you, absolutely, without doubt, I am most scrutinised than any jeweller. If you come to me and I work in any of those jewellers that I've just talked about, I can tell you whatever yarn I want because I've got no culpability, I've got no accountability, no one's listening to what I'm saying. Well, you might be. But if you're listening to what I'm saying, you know, you won't be able to do what I do. I have to be absolutely dotted I's, crossed T's. I can't sit on screen and tells you that that's the best category of diamond that exists according to the GIA if I'm not being truthful. And I'm telling you now, that is the best category. I still am. I actually don't understand how the buying team have got 3, 4. Do you know what I mean? How are you getting that and it be on screen for 349? How is that possible? Isn't it? Oh, I completely agree, Mel. It's unbelievable. I've sold normal diamonds. I've sold normal diamonds that are 1/4 of a carat for 399, little half eternities. We all have. You've filmed them, Zoe. You've produced them, Mel. We've done it. So this is why these auctions, I just find them so amazing. Diamond prices are shocking when you walk out this building, I'll tell you that much. And it's important that you do go through and look all the different places. See, for me, I know this is an amazing piece of jewellery. That is an amazing piece of jewellery. It's an amazing price. I don't know why it ever... I don't know why it's ever been deemed as 349. Because anybody who knows anything about gemstones and diamonds, that's not even, you know, and if you were a jeweller watching this, you would question it. You'd be like, is it? Yep, I've got a certificate that proves it. I can tell you, and it's not just like a lead gem, they are all IF, internally flawless, highest grade that you can possibly get with anything, right, with diamonds. There isn't a better grade. There isn't a higher grade. There isn't a, oh, can you find me one that's like your best? No. That's a standard brought across by the Gemological Institute of America. And so it's factual. It's not, see, with coloured gemstones, that's a little bit more loose because it's down to opinion. You know, somebody's lavender jade might be somebody else's mutton fat. You know, the preference is with you. Whereas diamonds are absolutely, they are rule-abiding, you know, and they are categoric. I can tell you categorically that you just got yourself if it hadn't been for the jade sale, I would say that that's the best thing that you got today. Well, it's certainly neck and neck with the jade sale, because that is, don't you think, girls? I mean, internally flawless diamonds. Sorry, and Jack. And Jack. But yeah, that you just bought. Yeah, isn't that the deal? Oh yes. Now, thanks for sharing that. Now, actually, okay, we have now got for you. Do we get to do the other one, I can do it really quickly because I did actually show you this by accident at first. Now we've got two options. So which one did you put right? Okay, in which case then I would ask, this is the same category. So everything that I've just told you applies to this ring. The only difference is its carat weight. There is no difference in terms of clarity. This is the same as the last ring I bought you. In other words, internally flawless. Internally flawless diamonds are the best. NO, PQ and RS price sizes rather. Lovely big, generous amount of gold as well. By the way, for those of you who are waiting for our rubies, they are incoming. I do have just 2 pieces to offer you that are going to close the show today that you are going to absolutely love. I am looking for 5 bidders. For £499, if I was to stop the auction there, I wouldn't be in any way doing anything other than looking after my customers and clients. I wouldn't be. I know there is no one else that is selling internally flawless diamonds at this rate. They're just not, okay? I know jewellery inside out. This is totally underpriced for what it is. You know jewellery inside out, yeah? That's why you shop with us. That's why you know. I promise you, this piece of jewellery, but it's going to go fast because I do only have 5. Oh, no, I don't now. I have 4. And now you know it's got £299 written next to it, which just seems, I just can't get it. I don't know. I honestly, when I think about, our buying team, etc., I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get it on screen and us be in any kind of profit if we're selling it at $299. It seems to be underpriced for what it is, truly. Listen, I've got 3 left in the world. If you want it, collector, you're there. Jennifer, you're there. Chris, you're there as well. £99.66. That is beautiful jewellery. That's what I'm talking about. That's internally flawless diamonds and a big band of gold as well. Hello, Jill. You live up in fabulous Cheshire. We've also got a collector who's looking to buy one of these in Essex. We've got Jennifer coming in from North Yorkshire, and we've got Chris, Shropshire as well. Jill comes in, and this beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery is on its way into you. A massive opportunity for £299. Don't know how you do that. Don't know how you do it. Okay, I'm going to get out of this one of the most luxurious necklaces and one of the most luxurious bracelets as well. Look at this. Have a look at this incredible gemstone. There is so much that is just... Now, we've got a lot of silver on this piece of jewellery. Lots of silver. I'm just going to show you this manager's special. Oh my word. All ruby. Now, I tell you what, July's birthdays aren't that far away. It's May on Friday. So if you want to get really ahead of the curve and get yourself, or curve, I should say, not curb. If you want to be able to get this beautiful string of rubies and this staggering bracelet, let me show you the bracelet as well, isn't it? That is going to be so, so popular. We've got both of those ruby pieces coming up as our manager's special deal.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I am telling you now, we have got an amazing opportunity for you. I am so pleased to be able to bring you this today. This is your chance. We know we've been talking actually about the GIA already today, because we've been talking about the authority on clarity. Well, the GIA write this about a ruby. The per carat size of ruby can also increase dramatically as size increases, especially for the better quality stones. I am looking at the better quality stones. You are witnessing the better quality stones. And my gosh, the very second those graphics come in, you are going to need to jump and get involved with this auction fast, really fast. Good grief, that's been a while. 25 carats? When have you bumped into 25 carats on a piece of jewellery recently? No. Ruby, honestly, I haven't done ruby for, I can't even tell you the last time I presented ruby. Can't even tell you the last time. And actually, it's become less and less available to us. Ruby can command the highest prices of any coloured gemstone. The per carat prices of fine quality rubies have been rising consistently, many times breaking auction records. And actually, there's many sort of famous rubies that have been auctioned off over the years, and they're always something that is really, really exciting to behold. We know that this particular area in Madagascar is famous for yielding the finest rubies realistically that exist. Notice on this sort of tennis necklace here, there's no disparity in colour. Mel, can you see how many rubies people are going to own? Thank you, Dunning. Whoa! Who owns currently 96 rubies? Well, you're going to be able to say that you do after this auction. 96 rubies are coming your way. And we know that being able to bring you top quality ruby is very important. Ruby can command the highest prices, we know this, but for those of you that are looking for top quality ruby, it can be very, very challenging. A lot of people are now flicking to use, we're not, I just have to make this very clear, but yeah, we only deal with real rubies. And we only deal with the kind of rubies that you would expect us to have, because obviously top quality ruby. Do you know what? A lot of people don't disclose where their rubies are from. We always have done. I think other companies are kind of catching on to it now. A lot of people are realising there is yeah, I know. Yeah, collector in London. You're absolutely right. You know, look at that colour, and the same comment could be elicited for the bracelet as well. It's July, right? It's May on Friday, May, June, and that gives you 8 weeks before it's July. Have you got a very significant July birthday, potentially you have. Maybe you yourself or someone you know, and you would adore to say, yeah, I got them a full ruby necklace on their birthday, and I really was able to look after them and give them. I tell you what, to hold on to that many rubies, you're going to need a lot of silver. How much silver's on this, please, Mel? Whoa, 15.83 grams. My goodness, that's like Pandai Court kind of gram weight. 15 grams of silver. £299 on this. Wow. I can't, I've been talking a lot today about value for money, but 96 rubies that are individually faceted and then mounted into 15 grams of real precious solid sterling silver. I think that's phenomenal. Do you know what? I just think this is one of those deals that just showcases exactly who Gemporia are, knowing that you have an opportunity here. And by the way, I've got next to go with it, and I'm just going to give you a heads up. Yeah, this is going to be enormously popular again. Look at those colours. Amazing, amazing quality. I'm going to ask you to check out, if you wouldn't mind. We've got 2 chances available. And thank you for those of you that have got our long extender. I'll just show you that there as well. So you can choose whatever length, because, obviously what you wear on a daily basis changes. Let me show you this together. Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at those really, and they are proper ruby reds, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that pomegranate cranberry tone, and at £299, my very, very, very large congratulations goes to all of you. Have you lost it a little bit, Mel? Do we think Mel's surviving today? I think we sent you over the edge, haven't we, Mel? I've got my final auction of today, all right? Final auction of today. I want to showcase, in my opinion, some of the best rubies I think that we have had at our channel. Full stop, end of story. These are Malagasy rubies. They herald from Madagascar. Madagascar is the 4th largest island in the world, and it's got its own species of flowers, it's got its own species of plants and animals, things that don't exist anywhere else on the planet. It's got its own little sort of, if you like, its own little sort of biosphere. This has got the trademarks of Madagascan ruby all over it, because it's bright, it's vivid, it packs a powerful punch of colour. When you see ruby like this, you know you're looking at the real deal. Look at that. I mean, I happen to have a dress on today that's got all the sort of pinks and reds in it. Look how beautifully that goes. Maybe you too have got a top or an outfit or something that you go, do you know something? That would be absolutely chef's kiss. And this is your one opportunity. Yeah, we have, I mean, look, if we have time, I'll put more in, Mel, but I just don't know, because we have 19 of these, and I'm just worried that's not going to be enough. £279. We've got 19 chances. Yeah. We've got Collector from Warwickshire. We've got Collector coming in. We've got Jennifer coming in. We've got Lindsay coming in. The quality of this colour is everything. We're looking at 17 chances available, okay? Is it really? Right, Mel's just given me the price she's going to key in next on the screen, which I think is phenomenal value for this. At the moment, the split pay reads at £139. We have got a lot of you that have fallen head over heels for this ruby. Head over heels for this ruby. We've got 16 chances available. I've got the collectors in Australia, collector in Warwickshire, collectors there. Jennifer is in North Yorkshire. Lindsay is there as well. Tell me where on the planet you can buy a better ruby bracelet than the one you're looking at for that money. Because most of the rubies that are going to be anywhere near affordable are created rubies. This is not created. Well, it is. It's made by Mother Nature. And she made this over in Madagascar. And at £149, you have one of the finest collections. How many rubies are there here, please, Mel? 8. Oh, my God, 18. And they are all big as well. They're 6x4. 18 individual rubies. Now, I don't know if serendipity has shone upon you a little bit, but if there is an 18th birthday this July, you can't buy anything else but this. You just can't, because it literally is perfect. There's 18 rubies, and that is July's birth gem. And in 8 short weeks' time, it's going to be July. We have got £149. On Friday, it's May. We've got Irene coming in, and Irene, I think you're making your first purchase with me and us and the channel. So massive congratulations. That is a high expectation you're going to have on every subsequent piece of jewellery you buy from us if this is your very first. If you don't want to outlay £149 now, how's about you put £74.50 instead? We still send it out to you in record time. We'll still get it to you. Likelihood is if you're buying from me today, we'll have this for you in time for your bank holiday weekend, I'm sure. We've got 11.41 carats of Malagasy ruby, which is some of the brightest ruby that we actually have ever had. For those of you that are looking to get something, look, I get it. I get it 100%. At the moment, when you're making a spend, you want to know you've got everything you can for your money. I understand that if you're looking to get a ruby, you want to max out the most amount of ruby that you can get. What you're looking for on your rubies is glow. You're certainly looking for a good carat weight. You're certainly looking for a good disparity of colour, and you've got that in bucket loads on this. Collectors there, congratulations. We've got Agnes coming in from Lanarkshire. We've got our collector joining us on the telephone lines. We've also got Lindsay joining us again. And knowing that you are getting this really, really bright, vivid, and I have to say clear pieces of ruby. It's hard to be able to get pieces of jewellery, and I have no idea, oh my gosh, what we are going to do. I'm telling you now, at £149. It's real. It's actually happening. We've got the final 2. Yeah. We are looking at £149. Now, in all the years that I've been working here, I've never handed over to the next presenter who is gagged. But that is exactly what I am about to do now. I don't know what's going to happen next, but here he is. Here's Jake Thompson.
Why am I gagged? That's the big question, and we're going to be answering it in 1 hour's time because the suits have spoken. The lawyers are there, the legalese, the bean counters are having their way, and they have finally, we've been pushing this program as far as we can go, and they finally said enough is enough, and there is news we cannot share with you. So I'm going to be doing the best I can. I'm going to be doing the best I can to tell you what's happening, even though I'm not supposed to tell you what's happening. And that's what's going on in 1 hour's time, because I've got huge news that I'm definitely not allowed to tell you in 60 minutes about what's happening at the Guacho mine. De Beers have spoken, and it is huge what they've told me, but they've also told me I'm absolutely categorically not allowed to tell you that the gagging order is in place. They've sent me on show literally with a gag saying you do not talk about that live on the show. So we're going to try and find ways of getting around the gagging order. But believe you me, the news is huge, and that's happening 60 minutes time. Welcome back to Gemporia, by the way. It's a very, very different show, and I'm going to make no apologies for that, because this is one of those moments we remember those big moments, right? We remembered the show when Argyle Mine closed, and we were there live on the show doing it with you. Lindsay, what's the most memorable show you've ever had?
Well, Argyle, isn't it?
Welcome back to Gemporia, by the way.
And also the bathtub with
the
platinum.
bathtub. Okay, right.
Yeah.
So we've got memorable for fun reasons. That was when I presented out of a bathtub with Lindsay talking about platinum. But I've got to tell you, the gagging order is so strong. The lawyers are all over it. And look, if I'm doing the show right now with no warm-up, I can basically tell you, look, I've got news, but I can't tell you what it is. You're going to get kept in the dark about it. We've got 60 minutes. Let's see what happens, right? But in 60 minutes' time, can we get a countdown? In 60 minutes' time, we have got the biggest news that I'm actually not allowed to tell you. And I'm probably not going to tell you, okay? That's just the reality. We'll see what the next 60 minutes brings. So that is all about what's happening. You know, a year ago, I went up to the Canadian North. I went into the Canadian Arctic hunting for diamonds. And what I've got for you is far bigger than anything I found out whilst I was there. But taking us there, Lindsay, I want to do one of the smallest collections I have
My
ever
favourite
commissioned.
gemstone.
And it's your favourite gem.
Yeah, I love this. So I haven't bought you a showcase like this in forever.
Yeah.
My favourite gems, diamonds and Swiss blue topaz. I'm in my element today.
Oh my gosh, the next 3 hours are going to be wild. If we've never met before, by the way, my name's Jake Thompson. Lindsay, thank you for letting me on this show with you.
Thank you for joining us.
I'm glad you're here, Lindsay, because I'm bringing no professionalism today. My number one objective is getting around the legal gag that stops me telling you what I really want to tell you, but that's going to happen in an hour's time. But over the last 17 years, I've brought you many, many gemstones. And look, I've been a gem investor for a long time, nearly 2 decades now, shopping with you. There are stones I bring you that are ultra, ultra rare. But I want to talk about a gem now that you probably know, you probably love, and yet I'm going to tell you something I don't think you know about this gemstone. So Swiss blue topaz can come from anywhere in the world. It can come from anywhere in the world. But there are grades of Swiss blue topaz. And I know coming in, look, I'm going to say so. I'm going to tell you all the things. Well, I'm not going to tell you all of them because I've literally been told don't tell you one of them. So under any circumstances, legal threats and everything. So I can't tell you that bit. But I'm going to have to do with diamonds. I'm going to tell you this bit. Everyone sees Swiss blue topaz. I'm going to say a swear word, I think, on TV right now. Everyone says Swiss blue topaz is a, and brace yourself for it, cheap gemstone.
No.
No.
Refuse.
No, exactly right.
I honestly love this gemstone so much. I don't like that.
No, I know, right? But I've just put it out there. I put it out there as a myth. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to get the cheap stuff, you want to get that because there are grades, right? Like there are in any natural product. Diamonds can be cheap. Emeralds can be cheap. You want the grade that goes in your fishbowl? That's fine, right? That exists. But we need to talk about the premium end of the market. And believe you me, there is a premium end of the market when it comes to fine Swiss blue topaz. So what are we looking at? Swiss blue topaz starts life, the best Swiss blue topaz starts life as ultra clean, pristine, colourless topaz. And the finest you can get, the finest in the world, it comes from one mine. This is the mine here. It's called the Madame Bayer mine. It's a pegmatite-hosted mine. It's in the northeast corner of Minas Gerais in Brazil. And this has been, for a number of decades now, the source of the finest topaz in the world. And they take this topaz, and this has been something that's been written about for a long time. When you think of blue topaz, people think of 3 things. But certainly if you're familiar with gemstones, there's 3 grades you can go for, right? And here they are. There are sky blue, Swiss blue, and London blue. They're the 3 grades. And that kind of covers the gamut, doesn't it? There's your 3. Lindsay, you love blue topaz. Are you happy with that as the 3?
Well, they are the big 3, aren't they?
They're the big 3. The problem with colour, and this applies to all colour, by the way, is there are grades in between. So some people look at that 3 and they go, oh yeah, okay, sky blue light, Swiss blue Goldilocks middle zone, London blue, bit darker. And then someone came in and they went, well, hang on a second, what about that? What about those stones that fit between the sky blue and the Swiss blue? What are we going to call them then? So then that gemstone dealer comes up with this chart, right? And they say, have a look at this then. Here you go. Take a look. Here's your baby Swiss blue. The idea being it sits somewhere between sky blue, classic sky blue, and then Swiss blue. Are we happy we've covered the gamut there?
Yeah.
Okay. But once you accept that you can do that kind of grading, you then also have to accept, well, hang on a second, this person's broken it down even further. Take a look at this. They name 7 different types of blue topaz. So within the sky blue umbrella, you've got pastels, which are really, really light, and then you've got the sky, which is a little bit deeper. Within Swiss blue, you've got the light Swiss blue, which may or may not be the same as the baby Swiss. You've got the Swiss blue, and then you've got the royal Swiss blue at the darker end of the spectrum. And then you go an even darker tone still, you end up with London blue, and they've defined this Prussian blue and then the classic London blue. So now we're really getting into the great details, right? This is very much how do you define the best from the rest. You've got these 7 grades. And Lizzie, you're the most authoritative person I know on blue topaz here at the channel.
Thanks.
You happy we've got our colour grades now?
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't know there was that many colours.
Okay, so that's the 7, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the 7 one more time. So, Lindsay, what do you say then if I tell you the 7 isn't all of them? In fact, there are 49 grades.
No way. I did not know that.
There are 49 grades, and there's only one person in the world who knows all 49 of them. And his name is Dr. Helmut, and he is the gentleman who has created this whole process. Dr. Zimmerman is the one who has this patented process, and he identifies, because the thing is, it's a natural material. People think it's like, you go down to your Dulux store, you've got a nice white wall, you've got this white topaz, right, we're going to paint it whatever colour we want. Wrong. Wrong. This is alchemy. You take a natural product, the ice white, optic topaz, and then you do and I say alchemy deliberately because to me, without nth degrees that Dr. Zimmerman has, you look at the material and you go, oh, wow, okay, there's no way I could tell you what's going on here without multiple degrees, but they do the science, it feels like alchemy, and the magic that comes out are these 49 different grades. And he broke them down into, listen, there's the sky blue part of the family, right? And there's probably about 12 grades in there. There's the Swiss blue part of the family, and there's just over 20 different grades of Swiss blue topaz. And then there's the London blue part of the family, and that's got the remainder of them. And what Dr. Zimmerman did, and this is how his whole business model works, is he says, right, okay, now gem dealers all around the world, gem cutting houses all around the world, designers all around the world, you come to me, and we're going to start bidding on the right to sell the various grades. That's how the model works. So Dr. Zimmerman, each dealer then, and this has been going on for years, by the way. The GIA, decades ago, talked about this. Have a look at this. And this is an article. This isn't new science. This business model has been known about for over about 45 years now. Not quite 50 years. 45 years this business model has been going. And what that means is that for 45 years, the price of this material has been growing and growing and being established by Dr. Zimmerman's unique business model. So, Lindsay, if you want a Swiss blue topaz as a designer, and we'll role play now, I'm Dr. Zimmerman, you're a designer, you're an up-and-coming designer, and you say, right, okay, you come to me, you go, oh, Swiss blue is my favorite gemstone, Dr. Zimmerman, please can I have some Swiss blue topaz? Yeah. I'll say, okay, right, fine. Come to my auction. Welcome to my auction. Oh, by the way, let me introduce you to the world's biggest cutting house. Here's Nirmal Badira. Okay, well, see these guys over here? These guys are the people who cut for Bulgari and for the Place Vendôme designers. You all get in a big room, and then I go, okay, guys, right, so we're going to start with the lightest blue that I've got, the palest sky blue. In fact, I hope you got some blue tinted spectacles on because that's the only way you're going to see any blue here. I want to start the bidding. And that material is a bit light. The bidding doesn't really get going on that one. Someone will take it, but it's not the most competitive. okay? Then I might bring the really, really dark, you know, overtone London blue, but not as you know it. It's so dark you can't really even see any blue. We'll get the bidding going there, and then people are but the whole time you're going, hang on, well, that one company's now got exclusivity on that grade. One company's now got exclusivity on that grade. And you're looking around, and there's 250, 300 people, and one company's gone and got their exclusivity, another company's gone and got their exclusivity, and the whole time you're looking around, you go, hang on a second, there's only 30 grades left in the bidding, but there's 250 people in the room, and something clicks. Oh, forgive me. Something clicks. And I'll tell you what clicks. What clicks is the realization that most people in that room are going to be leaving the auction empty-handed. Most people in that room do not walk away with the right to sell any blue topaz. You're one of these designers, it's your first time in the room. How are you feeling, Lindsay? You've just realized 3/4 of people in the room aren't going to get the topaz that they want.
Upset. I'm devastated because I want topaz.
Right, so are you going to be one of those people, or are you going to put your hand in the wallet?
I'm going to put my hand in the wallet.
You're going to put your hand in the wallet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what Dr. Zimmerman likes to hear, because that's what pushes his prices even higher. So I'm now starting to I could see the fear going into, I've seen the cognitive wheels turn, I've felt the click as you've just realized, hang on, 3/4 of people aren't going to be successful here, only 1/4 are. I've just seen the fear in the eyes, and then I've just seen that resolve into steely determination. I will walk away with the topaz, no matter how much it costs me. So this is the auction model. And he goes for the less popular grades first, right? Because then that's one grade gone, 49, 48, 47, 46. You know, you think about green boulders on the wall, well, we're now down to the last 10 blue topaz grades on the wall. And Lindsay, there's about 200 people competing for them and competing with you for them.
Okay.
The final grade that goes to auction, a lot of people think it's London Blue. It is not. The final auction in that series is what is titled the Zimmerman Plus Swiss Blue.
Wow.
And this is the most pristine Swiss blue. It is a noticeable step up from anything that has ever come before in the auction. So straight away, it's the most premium color. Everyone wants to get hold of one. Also, you're now down to about 180 organizations from around the world, and I've got one color grade left. Now, I'm going to be very direct with you. Through most of our 21.5 years bringing you gemstones, we have not been able to bring you the Zimmerman Plus material. Here's my little health warning with this product. When you see it, do not, if you get hold of one, now most people aren't going to be successful, okay? You're probably not going to be successful. I just don't have enough quantity. But if you are, be very careful about storing this next to your other Swiss Blue Topaz. Because my worry is you will fall out of love with your previous pieces. My worry, you can't really see the difference until you hold it side by side. It's like coming back to the paint chart. You know, when you've been looking for the whites, you go, oh, there's a tub of white paint, brilliant. I'm going to put it on, and you go, hang on a second. That's not the same white. It's exactly the same here, except they're not just different. This is, objectively speaking, brighter, a more pristine blue. The saturation is a noticeable degree above anything we've brought you previously. And as if the auction format is not driving the price up quickly enough, as if the global move towards colored gemstones is not pushing the auction price, the prices up high enough, there is a third factor I need to let you know about. And it is literally a secret of the gem trade. It's Richard Wise in his seminal work, Secrets of the Gem Trade, talks about this. The Minas Gerais mines are done. In fact, I'm not going to tell you this. I'm going to let Richard Wise tell you about this. And this is literally what he says. Very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. We take Brazil for granted. This jewel box that's been producing for 300 years, it is done. He says surface deposits are worked out, and the increasing capital outlays for deep underground mining, coupled with environmental regulations, have discouraged investment in gem mining. Now, let me try and explain that to you in layman terms, because that's quite gem geeky. As a gem geek, that's very gem geeky. What he means, surface deposits. For 300 years, they've been extracting these pegmatite-hosted topaz from Brazil. And they're just small pockets, 20, 30 meters deep. You go in, you take it out, you're done. For 300 years, they've exploited that. Those are now done. They're finished. So you would have to go much further underground, and you'd have to try to find deep subterranean pegmatites. This is not like diamond mining. Diamond mining is like a carrot stuck in the ground where I know with some degree of accuracy, I dig down and I taper in, I'm going to find more diamonds. And diamonds are expensive, and there's millions of carats in there. Sure, give me the hundreds of millions I need to keep digging that carat out. Fine. But this type of mining, this isn't a deep carat going into the crust of the earth. This is like bubbles, okay? You're going down underground, and you've got very little as far as indicators go telling you you hit the pocket until you hit the pocket. And the economics just don't stack up. That's why they will not underground mine. They won't block cave mine for this material. And that is why the Marambaya mine is done. So you have the unique auction format. You have the competition fiercest at the very tip of the Zimmermann grade, this Zimmermann Plus Swiss blue material. Are you ready to see a Swiss blue topaz? And I'm going to go on the record and say this. Are you ready to see a Swiss blue topaz, Lindsay? And you say it's your favourite gem?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the health warning as I'm going to give it to you. If you're a Swiss blue topaz lover, you will love this. But my big worry is it'll make you fall out of love with the rest of your collection. Take a look at the cut above of this material.
Wow! Look at how vibrant and perfect this gemstone is. I love it so much.
See the saturation? It is a step up. Look at this. Look at the depth of the Swiss blue here.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And the princess cut is, whoa, look at that
my
pear.
gosh. I'm going to say it right now. This is my favourite piece of the show.
That is so
I have
beautiful.
favourites. It is what it is. People tell you they don't have them. They do. I love this bracelet as well, by the way. The asymmetry, the pear going into the square, going back into the pear. Absolutely love this. Very fun piece of jewellery. You've got a classic band here, but every single stone is that Zimmermann Plus grade for you. The finest of over 20 grades of Swiss blue topaz.
I mean, this material has been mined out since 2008.
Look at the depth here.
How
this
on
is Santa
earth
Maria.
have you got it?
So that's a great question. I want to be clear. I did not win the auction.
Right.
Okay, I did not win the auction because you win the auction and you're literally auctioning for a year's worth or 3 years worth or 5 years worth of material. What I did do is I did a closeout deal with someone who used to own the right to sell it.
Right.
So they didn't win the latest round of auctions, but 5 years ago, or probably 7 years ago now actually, 7 years ago, they had won the exclusive right to sell this grade. Then they lost it again because the bidding just went too high. Mm-hmm. So they said, okay, right, I'm going to stop marketing this. They're a big name. I can't tell you their name, but they're a big name out there. They said, right, we're going to stop marketing this. We're going to look for a buyer just to take the loose stones off us because we now can't go and spend millions advertising the marketing of this material. I've got a close-out collection for you.
Gosh.
And Lindsay, I want to take this old school. I want to take this old school and we are going, I'm not even going to wind the clock back to 7 years when they bought this material. I'm going to take this back 17 years ago when I first started working for you here on the channel. Lot 1 is our big, big square cut topaz. Take a look at this one more time. George, Shippy, can I get a 30-second clock?
Oh,
by the way, Wiltshire, put the phone down. I'm not taking orders on this yet.
Bearing in mind, like, lots of big high-end jewellers you know, the big names, they've stopped bringing you Swiss blue. They've stopped seeing different colours. Like, they've generalised topaz as blue topaz.
They've generalised because you can't. 15 years ago, the price for the top Zimmermann was high.
Yeah.
Today, it's unachievable. You can tell it's a closeout because look at the tapered baguettes. When do we cut tapered baguettes? This is the kind of precision cutting that goes into luxury watches. I'm so excited to bring this for you. Right, open our phone lines. Have a look at this on the hand.
But look at this on the hand. It is the finest Swiss blue I've ever seen. That is ridiculous. Look at the clarity. I love this gemstone so much. I can't tell you enough how much I love this. It was one of my first purchases here at Gemporia. I always buy this gemstone because I love it so much. That is the finest quality and grade we've ever seen. The clarity, I mean, I love topaz because it's clean, it has this vibrancy, it has this amazing light reflection within the stone, like a mirror within the stone that just reflects all of that beautiful light. Takes me to holiday, doesn't it? It's that beautiful,
100%.
perfect blue.
And it's a huge cut. Huge cut. You're looking at over 2 carats in the centre gem alone. Over 2.5 collectively, but 2 carats in that centre stone alone. It's an absolute, oh my gosh, what an aspirational piece of jewellery this is.
It is so gorgeous, isn't it?
George, 2 carat Zimmermann. I can't actually tell you what we normally charge for Zimmermann Blue Plus because we don't normally see them.
No.
But a 2 carat Swiss blue previously, what, set into gold, George?
399, 299? Maybe.
Oh, you're going
us.
that? Oh, right, okay. I was going to go much more conservative.
What, 2 carat stone?
2 carat. Am I out of order saying £179?
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, George, I want to be ridiculous today. I want to be ridiculous today. Let's do it. £179.
Wow. It's a 2 carat, incredible Maranbaya Swiss blue topaz of the most perfect grade we've ever seen.
There are 49 grades of it, and this is number 1. You're not getting number 5. You're not getting a top 5 entrant.
So beautiful.
You're not getting a medal winner. You're not looking at a top 3 grade. No second choice for Kelly, for Jackie, for Paula in Pennsylvania, for Jill. Susan doesn't settle for second. I'm going to have to 30 seconds and then I'm going to change this show. This is a 2 carat Zimmermann Plus
beautiful.
Swiss blue, the finest of the fine. I think 179 is a steal for this. I've only ever done one collection featuring this material. That was a small collection about 6 months ago. That it was so competitive. Pieces were selling out within a minute. Well done, Tina. There's already a wait on the phone lines. I should have warned you about that. Sorry, by the way.
What a perfect colour for this time of year as well. You're going on your holidays. You're going out seeing friends. You barbecues, picnics. You know, in the sunlight, walking to school.
$49.99.
What?
Yeah.
No!
I'm going straight down. You know my style. I'm not wasting your time. I'm not wasting mine.
This fine is no longer. We can't get this material. This is absolutely ridiculous. How are you doing this, Jake? How?
Because I got a closeout deal, and you know my promise to you. I've been shopping with you for
crazy.
17 years, and I told you right at the beginning, if I get a good deal, you get a good deal. If I get a great deal, you get a great deal. If I get a closeout deal on the number 1 of 49 different grades for this material, I'm going to pass this closeout deal straight to you. Well done, Lanarkshire. Well done, Anne. Well done, Jackie. Yours are confirmed in my home county, Lancashire. Well done, Tina. Well done, Lizzie. Well done, Patricia. There is a wait on the phone lines. Look, I can't apologise for that. We're talking about a 2 carat Zimmermann Plus Swiss Blue Topaz.
Oh my God.
They literally don't make them this good anymore. It's huge as a gem, and we're looking at a less than 49. Well, actually, I was going to say less than £50. It is $49.99. Let's not round up. $49.99. The value for money. You tell me, where can you get a natural gemstone? This is not some lab-grown monstrosity. This is a genuine treasure from Mother Nature. Well done, Judy. You've just gone and got yours.
It's also this location in the world that provides us with the top 2% of topaz that you can ever get. That's why it looks this good as well. I know you've got the different grades of colours, but from that location, there's something about the Marimbaya mine that gives you the best and the finest topaz in the world. There's no grey or dull tone within these stones. These are vibrant, they are full of colour, they are so exciting. I love those baguettes down the shoulders. That is so difficult to do. And again, you couldn't cut like this if you didn't have that fine grade of topaz from this one location. If I was sat here with a 2-carat topaz, again, Swiss blue topaz, in gold, this would be a Gemporia price, easily minimum at $299, and that would be absolutely amazing.
Those of you who've been shopping with us for 17 years, you know 2 carats, it's normally going into solid gold.
Yeah.
And that was when it might be in a top 3 grade, maybe a top 5 grade. This is Zimmerman plus R to S is racing to a sellout. That's my prediction for the next one. George, stop the music.
No.
Stop the music, George.
You should hear George. He's like, we did this last week, Jake.
Now, if you're wondering why I've got the gag here in half an hour, I've got a show for you, and they have literally gagged me. They're saying I can't tell you the news. George, I'm not stopping here. I want to sell out. I'm not pretending. This should sell out here.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, George is saying, look, Jake, we'll save the other half for the next day.
Size of
George,
the entire show.
George,
21.
take your next day and go away with it, right? I don't care about the next day. I'm here for today. I'm here for right now, for Sheila, for Gloria, for Judith. Sorry, say that again, George. You promoted this for Sunday. We'll change your promotion. I don't care about Sunday. I care about today, right? We're selling this out. Well done, Judith in Victoria State in Australia. I've got London getting involved. I've got Paula in Pennsylvania. I don't care where you are in the world. If Fifth Avenue, if you're living on Fifth Avenue, I want you to go down to the boutique stores there, and I want you to take this. You got 30-day money back guarantee. I want you to hold this up next to the Levion store, next to the Tiffany & Co. store. I want you to go right up Fifth Avenue. I don't think you're going to find a single jeweler. Forget their fancy lights, by the way. They spend more on the lights than they do the jewelry. Okay, they're the ones doing the hard work. You take this out, I want you to compare it stone to stone with those pieces. It will not be a finer grade. George, I want to show everyone how to get involved, and I want 30 seconds to, if I'm being really honest, muscle you down on the price here, because I'm going to do some further savings, okay? Let me show you how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Thirty seconds, George, I think George is having some kind
There
of
is
medical
only
event in there with my
19
plant
remaining
here.
chances. These are going to be gone today. George is going, I don't understand why you're doing
George has
this.
got a very different mindset to me. My mindset is I bring it, I close it out, it's
Yeah.
one time. George likes playing things for 3 or 4 times. George, I'm not concerned about your schedule for Sunday. That's not a me problem, that's a you problem. My problem is we've got 18 pieces and we're selling this out in 4 seconds' time. Deborah, well done. Catherine, you're not paying $49.99. Susanne, you're not paying $49.99. George, straight down. I'm not talking £2 off. I'm not talking £3 off. $39.99. Let's go.
Wow, look at that colour. Right, you have to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This size of Marimbaya Swiss Blue should never be at $39.99. That is a get on the phone lines quickly, otherwise you're going to miss out. You don't want to miss out on this deal at $39.99. Good luck. Free telephone number 0800 330 8000, 17 remaining. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. Please make sure that this is yours today for the best deal ever. Final 16, good luck. Love how the light just beautifully dances through. Don't forget you've got 3 gemstones here. The beautiful baguettes, the gorgeous princess cut, amazing size, 2 carat stone of your Maranbaya Swiss Blue. Honestly, sizes like this we never take under £50, ever.
Can I show you who's getting involved? Because this is a 2 carat plus. Patricia, it's lovely to see you. Wow. I want to show up right at the bottom of our successful collectors if we can. Let's get Patricia back up because I want to show you, first of all, here's Patricia, right? Patricia was our first collector. Lindsay, Patricia got involved at £180, okay? Sorry, can we bring the message back up? Let's bring the message back up. George, don't worry about it. This is because more and more people are buying. That's why it takes it away. Thank you so much, Jake. No, Patricia, thank you for writing in, for your support with the purchase. I appreciate you, Patricia. You're the hero here. I bought it at the first price, right? That was at £179, because for 2 carat, that's amazing. And then she says this. She actually goes on to say, she says, this is now incredible value, and that's from our Pat. And it's one thing me saying it, it's another thing entirely your fellow collectors. And by the way, Pat's not on her own. Take a look at this. Paula is also saying, I've never seen the accent topaz toes done this way. We're going to have a look at that in a minute, Paula. Every single name you see here, by the way, every single name you see here is a genuine collector taking this home. Is your name on this list yet? Because if not, what are you doing? This many people cannot be wrong. Lizzie's going, that ring is divine.
It does not look like you are spending $39.99 on this beautiful piece. That looks easily, even at Gemporia, $299 would be an incredible deal. That topaz is unbelievable. I've got final 7 chances. Good luck. All you need to do is add this to your order as quickly as you can.
Can I just show that message about the accent stones? Let me tell you, we don't even cut them like this. Okay, these are tapered baguettes. I've never seen the accent topaz stones done in this way. Just beautiful. Paula, that's because these aren't actually cut by my team. This is what's called a precision cut tapered baguette, and it's normally only done for luxury watch brands. Because you know when they're making a £100,000 Rolex, or another watch brand, Patek Philippe, whatever you want to call it, when they're making £100,000 watches and they're putting a bezel of them all the way around the edge, they need precision tapers. By the way, it's the same stones. It's the same gems they're using. George, 60 seconds. I'm going to take those last 6 away. 60 seconds. And let me tell you, when I take this away, next time I bring this, Janet, you're going to be delighted next time because you're getting this for $39.99 today. It's going up to $69.99 next time. John, you're going to be delighted. You're going to see your ring at $69.99. Suzanne's going to do it. Antoinetta's going to do it. Antonietta, by the way, sorry, forgive me. Marilyn's there. Marie's there. Deborah's there. Catherine in South Australia. This is a global event.
Final 4 chances, 3 now. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got 30 seconds. Don't leave this in your basket. Make sure that this is yours. I have an amazing pendant as well coming up next if you wanted to get both of these together. Right, well done. Stock has gone. What an amazing deal for you there. Let me show you this incredible pendant. Oh my goodness.
You want to know what Zimmerman Plus is? This is Zimmerman Plus.
Wow.
I started writing the show. There are 49 different grades of blue topaz. You think there's 3? Sky, Swiss, London? Guess again. 49 different grades. We are looking at exclusively the finest. George, if everyone who was successful on the ring wants the matching pendant, you can't have it. You can't have it. I want 30 seconds, please, if I can. Just 30 seconds. I want to examine this blue, and I'm going to tell you now, I want you to make your decision next 30 seconds. Do not dial. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Worcestershire, put the phone down. I'm not taking orders for this right now. In 25 seconds, we're going to open phone lines for everyone in one go. Look at this quality. We have never witnessed this before.
It's so beautiful.
It looks
so
like
gorgeous.
A top gem zircon, doesn't it? It performs like a top gem world-class zircon.
This is amazing. Right,
George,
all you need to do is join in quickly. We've got limited availability on everything. Good luck.
I've got less than for half of the people to be successful. Okay, you've got a 1 in 2 chance. You've got a 1 in 2 chance. This is your warning right now. You've got a 1 in 2 chance of being successful.
How gorgeous is this?
By the way, if you had hoop earrings, you could easily convert this into a pair of earrings, couldn't you? If you wanted to buy 2 of these, just thread them through the hoop of your earring. You've now got these as earrings. Helen, Patricia, well done to you. Judy, you're trying to do it. Susan in Bedford's trying to do this. Big size here, well over £1.5 carat. Top gems, Zimmermann Plus. Look at that. I love everything about it. I love the strong Art Deco design, the picture frame of polished cubes of silver. But for me, it's all about this colour.
This is amazing. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. I love the design all the way around. That gorgeous Swiss blue topaz. I mean, look how pretty this is. Beautiful bail on this as well. The gorgeous size of that electric blue.
Kickers off at £99.
Wow.
Kickers off at £99. Let's do something a bit crazy here.
I mean, that centre stone is absolutely enormous. Never see anything like this. This is amazing. Right, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Should we talk closeouts? Right, we're going to close this out in less than 60 seconds time. Let's have a clock. 60. I'm going straight down. I can see what kind of mood you're in. I'm in the same mood with you. We're in a closeout mood today. Remember, just when I do this, take nothing away from this. This is still precious sterling silver. And it really is at a time when silver, look at the movement of silver in the last 12 months. It has been frightening. The acceleration of value there. This is still precious sterling silver. It is still a huge precision cut Swiss blue topaz right at the heart of this design. I'm not going to drop the grade for you. Every one of you are going to get the most saturated, the most premium Zimmermann Plus Swiss blue #1 of 49 different blue topaz grades, the most desired.
This is incredible. Everything about this. Imagine this in the sunlight. Seeing this beautifully sparkling away on your neckline.
George?
Yeah, it's so
$29.99.
What?
$29.99.
No way! Jake, that's ridiculous.
I know.
Right, there's not many of these. Please dial as quickly as you can before this disappears today. $29.99. Go, 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 go. Don't miss it. If you want this, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible. That is amazing.
Because Jan Hong's trying to do it, Christine's trying to do it. I've got Lanarkshire, Janet in Wiltshire's done this, Susan in Bedfordshire, Judy in Nottinghamshire. This is coming home to you. Patricia's gone there as well. She's completed the suite. I've got Helen in Kent as well who's done this. You can complete the suite on your screen right now for £70. That is over 4, forgive me actually, that is over 4 carats of the finest Swiss blue topaz in the world for less than £70, less than 150 Australian dollars, takes home the complete suite today. Well done, Deborah. Well done, Catherine. I've got East Sussex to South Australia getting involved in this one. Lola's there, Wayne's there. Why are so many collectors doing this? Because look at your screen. This value for money does not happen every single day. This is true closeout.
$29.99, only 12 remaining chances. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. Don't forget, we've got the pair coming up for you as well. Loads of you joining. I can't believe we're under £30. Who does this? You're amazing. Marin Buyer, Swiss Blue Topaz, for under £30 today. I've got final 11. Join us on the phone lines quickly or join us on the web and the app. Don't forget that everything comes with 30-day money-back guarantee.
I tell you now, when I said I'm going straight down, I meant it, George. 60-second clock on. I want to keep these 10. I want to keep these 10 because I want to sell them for $49.99. I'm taking them away in 60 seconds time.
Deborah, well done. Catherine, well done. Melissa, well done. Elizabeth, well done. There's loads of you joining us on the web, on the app. Check that out. That's only 9. Don't leave this in your basket. It's not safe. You've got 44 seconds to make sure you confirm as quickly as possible before this disappears today. I mean, what a showcase. This is amazing. Amazing, luxurious jewellery for the best prices ever. Massive congratulations to each of you today. This is such a big closeout deal. Well done.
Big size. The depth of colour is out of control here. Huge well done, those of you who are doing this. We both know this is not a £30 piece of jewellery. A £30 piece of jewellery look like opaque beads. They do not look like premium cut double blue topaz like this.
Well done. Hold
George, take it away.
Lines.
Take it away.
5 remaining chances. Good luck to each of you. I mean, how incredible is that? You have got the most amazing colour of Swiss blue we've ever seen. So well done. For under £30, makes no sense.
George, I want to bring the bracelet next. I called this out at the beginning as we looked across the show.
This is incredible.
Lindsay, this is going to be a 1 minute to win it.
Oh my gosh.
I've got less than 20 of them, and I love the very different shapes. It would have been the easiest thing in the world to do single shape. The multiple shapes, though, make this so contemporary. They make it so fashionable. Frankly, I'm going to be trying to get hold of one of these. I'm going to give you a 1 minute ahead of me, and then I'm going to be... that's all you're getting, a 1 minute head start. I want 30 seconds just to appreciate this, though. Slow it down and have a look at every single gem here. Over 5 carats. Oh, my God.
Wow. Look at every single one of these gemstones. They are beautiful, striking.
I want to show you everything because...
Swimming pool blues.
Can we just pause the clock a second? George, just pause the clock a second for me. I'm going to give you a little jeweler's secret here. Okay? You know when they do tennis bracelets? Mm-hmm. I definitely shouldn't be telling you this. Most jewelers, when they do tennis bracelets, they put a slightly lower grade in. Because the visual impact of a tennis bracelet, the theory is, oh, well, people can't really tell the single grade. So we put a slightly lower grade in, and it's all about the big look. That's why I want you to, for the next 8 seconds, look at the quality of every single stone you're getting here. Carry our 8 seconds on. Every stone is flawless, completely bucking the jewelry. Okay, first one has literally, I've never seen that before. 2 seconds for the first one to go. And I can see the queue building for the remainder of them. Huge well done. It's 7.5 inches. You've got a wonderfully contemporary mismatch of step cuts, of pairs, of ovals. You've got a baguette in here. I absolutely love this. Second one's already gone. By the way, I'm not counting when you pick up press 1. I'm not counting when you put in your basket. Forget your basket. As far as I'm concerned, basket is a wish list on a deal like this. This is one of the most contemporary, beautiful bracelets, full gemstones all the way, I've ever put together in this material. Over 5 carats, and 5 carats of big stones. You know, these are 6mm stones. Over 7 by 5mm gems. You've got over 1.5 carats in one of the, in a couple of the stones on this design. George, first crash, please. And I'm going to throw this out there as a bit of a gauntlet. £545.
Wow. That is incredible. The size of these. There's only 12 left, by the way, so please, please be quick. What a beautiful bracelet. Every single shape that you've got is just amazing. Then you've got the beautiful design in between every single one of these gemstones. We are already at such an amazing price. There is only 12 chances left.
Over 7.5 grams, precious sterling silver. Huge amount of silver weight in this design. I want you to just forget Gemporia for a moment. You know when I go traveling, I go to the mine, I go to a gem lab, I go on a mine tour. I do that to take myself out of the bubble. Often, it's just to take myself out of the bubble. I don't go to Tucson to source, I go to Tucson to find out what the people are paying. I go to Tucson, I take myself out of the Gemporia bubble, and I'm looking at this, and it's a 5 carat plus heavyweight sterling silver bracelet, okay? In the real world, £550, this is great. In the real world, this is absolutely fair value. I want 30 seconds till we go into imagination land, okay? I want 30 seconds till we bring a dream price on a piece of jewelry you didn't even dream of owning. A station tennis bracelet.
It's gorgeous.
Not of little 4x3s. A tennis station bracelet of fine, far size Stimmerman Plus Swiss Blue Topaz.
Right, let me just show you all the way through this bracelet, because you've got all of these different shapes. The beautiful baguette, the oval, the pears, the gorgeous princess in the centre, which again is a large size.
George, I'm pushing this under £100.
Wow.
$99.99. Let's do it.
I mean, we couldn't even get you a bracelet of silver for that price now. What we're doing here with the finest grade of Marimbaya, beautiful Swiss Blue Topaz, and going this low, just go for it. Add it to your order, under £100. I mean, what a deal. 8 remaining chances. Good luck.
Over 7.5 grams of sterling silver, over 5 carats of premium top colour Swiss Blue Topaz. The question is, at $99.99, can you really afford not to be getting involved right now? Price per carat, you're looking at, I mean, we're less than £20 a carat on ultra fine, ultra premium Swiss Blue Topaz. This is not where the market is, and you know that, I know that. That's why Shaimala's involved. Beautiful name. I've got Catherine in South Australia. It's an international event at these kind of values. We've got Christine in Fife. I've got Diana. I've got Alison. Julia's there. I've got Judy. Patricia, you are not alone in completing the suite today. I've got Lizzie involved as well on this one. Of course, there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Look at what's going on your screen. Over 5 carats of premium. And can I show you the clasp here? Wonderful work, Lindsay. Because look, when you close the clasp, those 2 matching topazes form a beautiful Art Deco a tongue-in groove clasp. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Gorgeous.
Well done, those of you doing this.
Such a pretty bracelet, and that price is crazy for just the 1 stone on its own. $99.99 is incredible. Today, under £100, and you get that full bracelet with Marimbaya Swiss Blue Topaz like we have never seen before. This colour grade is
George, pop a 30-second on. I'm taking this away.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Final 3.
Sheila, you've got to be checking out. Linda, I'm going to call it out right now. Wendy, it's in your basket, but if it's in your basket, it's not coming home to you. I've got Sheila involved. I've got Paula involved, but it's in your basket. You're spectators here, and this is a great. It's only a great deal if you're successful. If not, it's just a missed opportunity. Well done, Kalina, who has checked out. Top credit to you for doing so.
Final 2 chances. Good luck to
George, take it away.
Single one of you. Well done. Hold those lines.
Now, right at the beginning of the show, I called out one of my favourite pieces of the show, if not my favourite. The quality of this pear cut is something else. No phone lines. Have a look at this. I mean, if I told you this was top gem Ratnakiri zircon from the closed mines of Cambodia, no one bats an eyelid. Look at this on the hand. The quality is out of this world. It's my favourite piece of the show.
Well done to every single one of you getting involved in today's show. I mean, this gemstone, it's just unbelievable. My favourite gem, my favourite coloured gemstone that you can get. It's so gorgeous, and when you're wearing it and you see this out in natural daylight, everybody is going to say how amazing this looks.
George, open phone lines for me.
It's such a beautiful gem.
It's an 8.5 millimetre pair. An 8.5 millimetre pair. George, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I want to star by this. I want to star by this. It's my favourite piece of the show. George, let's go for a star by, and I'm going to bring you star by value straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back to Gemporia with me, Jake Thompson. George, it's a star buy. I want to kick us off early doors on my favourite piece of the show. Why? Because of colour, colour, colour. Swiss blue, as I've been bringing it to you for 17 years, does not look like this. Do you remember years ago we did the Hope Topaz?
Yes.
Do you remember with the artists Ken and John? The saturation was out of control. Tell me you're not looking at the same gem.
Yeah.
Tell me we're not looking at the same gem. George, first crash, please. £139.
Nice. that is unbelievable. I mean, you are looking at over 1 carat centre stone of the most amazing colour of Marienbayer Swiss blue
and if I
topaz
can,
I've ever seen.
I mean, you've got it on, Lindsay. You're wearing it right now, so you know this. It's the largest stone of the show. Now, what do I mean by that? Because we had a larger carat weight earlier on. Excuse me. Steve decided to interrupt the most important thing I'm about to say. But this is 8.5 millimeters. It is a giant in the clean topaz world.
Good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're joining us. That is amazing. The pair really does look so stunning in terms of the colour quality, the brilliance, the facets that you've got within this stone.
Let's have a 30-second clock. We're looking at a now defunct mine. They literally don't mine in Marienbayer anymore. The pegmatite is mined out. They can't get material with this clarity, and therefore when you put this in, this optical perfection, you put this through the Zimmermann process, you're not going to get these kind of colours, this Zimmermann blue. They don't make them. I'm going to close this out for you. You're going to have a price in your mind for the largest stone of the show, and I think I'm going to beat it. George, straight down, $29.99.
Wow, that is amazing. For a pair cut as well. When you get a pair or a Marquise cut, the cut is a more wasteful cut, so it's a more expensive cut to get. To then go, okay, 1 carat stone, $29.99 is madness. Come and join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. That is amazing for under £30. How is this happening?
I'm looking at this on your hand, Lindsay, and there's no way that's a £30 piece of jewellery. In fact, I'm going to bring you over another one, because we can start stacking these now at $29.99.
Yeah.
It's stacking territory, right? This is how we... You go, hang on, Jay, we don't stack this, do we? Yeah, it's an unconventional stack, but that's exactly what we're doing right now. $29.99. You can point them across like that. Or, Lindsay, try intersecting them. Let's go point to point on this one. And, by the way, so many of you are multi-buying at this price. So many of you are multi-buying at this price. Look at this and stagger them off set like that. Absolutely beautiful. You can stack this.
Yeah.
I've got Lisa doing it. I've got Marilyn, who's gone and got 2 of these as well. Well done, Jane, Jackie. I've got Sally here as well, Sheila, and Lynn's messaged in. So Lynn, by the way, has got this ring, Lindsay.
Oh, wow.
Has got mine. I love pear drops. Oh, sorry, George, can I have the rest of the message? Has my birthday coming up. Love topaz, and that's from Lynn in Cheshire. Lynn, happy birthday for you. Happy birthday for when it is your birthday. And what a beautiful treat to yourself. For 29, it doesn't... Sorry, I'm going to come out of my little bubble here at Gemporia. Is this a $29.99 ring?
No. It's ridiculous. That colour intensity is just so amazing. You're going to get this home and fall in love with this, and everybody's going to compliment you when you're wearing this. It is such a beautiful gem. From a mind that's gone, there's no way we can get you anything else like this. So if you want
George,
your
put a 60-second clock on.
Swiss Blue, now's your moment.
60 seconds. I'm looking at this. You and I know this should never be. It's not a 29. It's not an under £30 piece of jewellery. It's not an under £30 piece of jewellery.
Right, everything is limited. P2Q is about to go, so is L to M. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can so you can get your 16 left. Don't leave it in your basket. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. 38 seconds. Go, 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 go. A massive 1 carat, huge Swiss Blue topaz. We do not see this gemstone under £30. It doesn't happen, especially not this quality. Normally, sizes like this we're setting in gold and it's $2.99, and that's our price here at Gemporia. This is museum grade topaz. It's the topaz. If you go to the National History Museum, there's the vaults there. As soon as you walk in, there is a Marimbaya topaz on display. You walk to the back of the vaults and it's all about this gemstone. This gemstone is so incredibly rare and so sought after. And at $29.99, that is an unbelievable deal.
Don't forget, the legal team have spoken. They've had the emails. They are from telling you what I really want to tell you in about 5 minutes' time about what's happening in the Canadian mining. I will try. Look, I've got to. My hands are tied. They're telling me I can't tell you the big bit, but we'll see. George, I want to squeeze in a pair of earrings and a ring. I've got a beautiful suite. They go together wonderfully. Have a look at these really quickly.
Oh,
here's the
wow.
earrings.
Whoa.
How Art Deco are those?
They look
I'm going
Kiki
to quickly
Madonna,
show you
don't
the ring.
they?
George, do you want to put the ring for pre-order?
How amazing are these? Do you know what? This gemstone is just the most dreamy gemstone. Look at them in the ear. They are unbelievable.
Oh
Look at them go.
George, let's open phone lines. Pre-orders live for the ring. Let's open phone lines for the earrings.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Press the button one as quickly as you can, and then these are yours. These are vibrant, these are full of colour, these are full of brilliance.
£150.
Wow. Right, all you need to do is join us as soon as possible. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Good luck today. Love these. Look at that. They're so very Kiki Madonna, aren't they?
Have a look at the ear.
They look amazing.
I mean, they are absolutely beautiful.
High
George,
luxury jewellery.
straight down, please. $29.99.
Wow. Okay. There's so many gemstones here, Jay.
They're not the studs. They're not the studs. I know they're not the studs, but this is a closeout. You've got about a minute to win it. By the way, George, at this price, I want you to add a pair onto my order.
18 remaining chances. Good luck. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join in. Get these home today. The most gorgeous, gorgeous pair of earrings. The drop of these earrings are amazing. The colour is incredible. The brilliance is incredible. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Well done. What a deal.
Judy, well done, Helen. Well done, Susan. Sally, you're in there as well. Lanix is there. Rosemary's just done this. Massive congratulations, Kalina. I know you're trying to complete the suite. You've got to check out. I'll tell you what, George, pop 30 seconds on. I'm taking this deal away in 30 seconds' time.
Okay, if you want these, you need to be quick. There's only 11 left, 10 left now. If you're on the web, check those out. They are so lovely. I've not been able to bring you this gemstone in so long. They're the only earrings that we can bring to you. And at $29.99, you are getting the most outstanding deal. Go Linda, who's just got 4 pairs. We don't see this gemstone. We don't see this showcase. To be able to bring you this today is just amazing.
Sorry,
well
but blue zircon, eat your heart out. It's never looked that good.
So dreamy.
George, I want to go for the full band ring. Let's open phone lines straight away for you. Take a look at this. I'm going to go right back up in carat weight here. Over 2 carats.
How amazing is this?
We've not seen this carat weight since the very beginning of the show.
of Swiss Blue Topaz. Every single one of these cut to perfection. Look at the light, look at the brilliance, look at the amazing glow in every single one of these gemstones. This is perfection. I love that. That's a whole array of Swiss blue over the hand, everywhere
George,
you look.
first crash for £170, please.
Wow, I'm happy there.
This is wall-to-wall blue sky.
So pretty.
Wall-to-wall brilliance. Wall-to-wall top gem material. I mean, I'm looking at it on Lindsay's hand right now. Tell me a more colourful band we have ever offered you.
It's so beautiful.
The carat weight, this should be right up with the most expensive piece of the whole show. The only reason I'm doing this is because I've got a diamond show I do not want to be late for. And I'm going to tell you right now, I apologise to every single person who gets the deal that I'm about to do. I'm never doing it again. And I'm in danger of devaluing this piece for you. George, straight down, please. $29.99.
Wow. That is a huge carat weight of over 2 carats in Swiss Blue Topaz, and today we do the most unthinkable, the most amazing deal ever at $29.99, under £30. Go for it. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is unbelievable. Well done. Loads of you there. Add your order as quickly as you can, and then this is yours under £30 for you to get.
TT sold out already.
Swiss
Of course
Blue.
it has. I mean, look at what's going on. You've got over 2 carats of natural. This is not a lab-grown fake here. This is 2 carats of natural earth mine topaz. Well done, Julia. Well done, Nikki. Well done, Lizzie. I mean, the price per carat we're looking at, you're less than £15 a carat, less than 30 Australian dollars for beautiful, treasured Marambaya mine. It's coming from Brazil. Marambaya mine Swiss Blue Topaz here. I've got Jean in Australia. I've got Esme in Tainawea. I've got Christopher, John, Susan, Colina. You're adding to your collection today. I love that. I can't wait to see the stack you're building. I've got investors from Lanarkshire and Marilyn in Essex who are double buying on this one.
27 remaining chances. That's
You know
all
what,
we have.
George? Not going quick enough for me, and it is now slowing me down for my diamond show. $27.99.
Oh my goodness. Right, this is huge. We're going up in total carat weight here, and yet we are going down in price. These are so beautiful. All of those electric swimming pool blues goes beautifully with that pair of earrings as well. So just make sure you're adding to your order quickly. Go, 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 go. J to K has sold out. I've got P to Q. I've got R to S. Well done, but they are super limited. So is L to M as well.
Pop
Good
60
luck.
seconds on, George. I'm going to take that deal away in that time.
Amazing. Right, well done. So many of you there, so many of you joining us. $27.99 for your beautiful Marambaya Swiss Blue Topaz. What a dream of a gemstone. I'm so blown away. The colours, the amazing, beautiful brilliance, and you know that key colour within the stone. You can see that like bars of colours and just dancing throughout every single one of these gemstones. Good luck. $27.99 is absolutely outrageous. So many of you there, so many of you joining us. Final 6 chances. Good luck to each of you. What a collector's item for you. You can still do this. Join us on our free telephone number. Press your button 1. Web bidders, check it out. These are yours. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Good luck to each of you. $27.99, 5 remaining. Hold those lines for now. Sorry, stay where you are. Now, loads going on for you. We have breaking news from our incredible Jake. Okay.
Don't go anywhere because I won't say to you, but exactly the Vixie said I can't tell you what is happening here. So I'm going to try and work my way around the gag and you'll find it all afterwards.
From April 5th, our broadcast hours will change due to Australian Daylight Saving Time. We'll be on air an hour earlier from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. till 7 a.m. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family. We can't wait for you to join us on our new schedule.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
And they might find just one diamond amongst this whole ton of diamond ore.
Welcome back to Gemporia. My name is Jake Thompson, and I have been free.
In case you didn't know what that meant, welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 17 years, and I have officially been gagged. I've had it direct from the legal team here. I am not allowed to talk to you about what's happening in the Canadian Arctic right now. And you can only imagine how frustrating I find that. Literally a year ago, pretty much to the day, I was there in minus 40 degrees for you because I believe if you don't go, you don't know. So I'm there in the Canadian Arctic mining diamonds. That's where you've just seen me in the diamond mine there, because I believe if you don't go, you don't know. And then less than a year later, they're gagging me with legalese saying you cannot update people about what's happening. So how did we get to where we are today? And George, I want a real open conversation, okay? Because you know me, I don't do well with these gags, okay? It's not in my nature to hold things back. It's not in my nature to not speak my mind. So if you want to know the news, I want you to tell George, because my only defense that I'm going to do here, there's my one of my good buddy mining there. We're going to find out what's happening over there, or maybe not, because I've been gagged. But let George know. If you want to hear this news that I'm not supposed to tell you, you need to let George in the gallery know, okay? I need to have some plausible reason other than I just say it. It's got to be the weight of public pressure demanded that I would tell you this, okay? So what's happening in Canada And when we talk about Canadian diamonds, because you've got the Canadian diamond miners here, what does that mean? Well, let me tell you, there's no such thing as a Canadian diamond. I know, right? That's quite shocking for me to say. And I know that because I've been to diamond mines in Canada.
What do you mean?
There's no such thing as a Canadian diamond. You can't, no, because when people talk about a Canadian diamond, it lumps it all together. And actually, that's just not how it is on the ground. Absolutely, we need to know this news. You have to tell us. London, we need a few more people. We're going to need a few more people because I'm going against the legal advice here. I've been shut down by the suits. That's the reality here. I've been shut down by the suits. Is it the miners shut? Sarah, it's not. It's not. I'm going to tell you what it is because I'm going to give you the real detail.
George, I want to know what's happening, please.
And you got to let George know because he's going to have to build an evidence base that said I had
Please
no
tell us, Jake.
other
We really need
choice.
to know.
No other choice here. So let me show you a Canadian diamond mine. Okay, George, I want to know the diamond moves. George, Vivian, you've got to keep. That's exactly what we need. Lift the gag, George. Lift the gag. You've got to talk to the legal team. Tell them people need to know this. And Terry demands to know. Okay, so up in Canada.
Brilliant. Please ungag Jake. He tells us the truth and he's always
Sharon,
brilliant.
thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I don't know about that myself, but I do tell you the truth. And I want to tell you the most shocking truth I have had to date. Okay, but they've gagged me. They have gagged me. So we'll come back to that in a moment, but let me show you a diamond mine. Okay, here's a diamond mine in the Canadian Arctic. You can see it's a real diamond mine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is earth mined diamond. I'm not talking about that lab-grown fake stuff. I'm talking about earth mined rare treasures. And this particular diamond mine is called Gahcho Kué. But why do I say there's no such thing as a Canadian diamond? Because I've been to other Canadian. So this one is a different diamond mine. This is called a Carti. Let me tell you, you get a diamond out of this mine. It looks very different than the diamond out of Gahcho Kué. Very, very different. So this is Gahcho Kué. And there are a few diamond mines in the Canadian Arctic Shield. Okay, have a look. Here's a map. So I flew into the state capital, the Northwest Territory capital. It's called Yellowknife. So if you look at the bottom of the map there, you can see the Great Slave Lake. And at the top of it, you see the town of Yellowknife. That's the state capital. Only about 20,000 people live there, even though it's the capital. Very, very... Wow. We're talking the Arctic. You see the little dotted line that kind of snakes up from Yellowknife?
Yeah.
That's the ice road. Okay, that's the ice road. Literally built just for the diamond mines. So as you drive up there, you go past Snap Lake Diamond Mine. And then you've got a little right turn for Gahcho Kué, which is a very, very unique diamond mine, as we'll find out. But if you carry on the ice roads, you have Diavik, you have a Carti, and then if you keep on going north, you get to the Jericho Diamond Mine, okay? Every single one of those diamond mines offers you something unique. So that's why when I say there's no such thing as a Canadian diamond mine, it's because Diavik will offer you something very different to Gahcho Kué. Different to a Carti. Now, I can't bring you a Jericho diamond mine because that diamond mine has closed years ago. And in fact, if I come back to my map, so has Snap Lake. So a lot of people will be looking at that going, hang on a second, there were 5 diamond mines, now there are 3. There are 3. Well, I'm going to update that in a moment. But why do I say Gahcho Kué is the most unique of... And have a look at the 5 again. Gahcho Kué is the most unique of all 5 of them. It's because of the 5 that you see on the map, Gahcho Kué is the only one with a noteworthy population of type 2A diamonds.
Oh, wow.
It's the only one. Now, if you say, hang on, like if Lindsay, you know your stuff, right? So
Yeah.
Lindsay, over a decade in fine jewelry, goes, type 2A, wow.
Yeah.
But you might not know what a type 2A is, so let me explain it. Type 2A diamond, when people say diamonds are pure carbon, it's not quite true. It's not quite true. Have a look at this. There are 4 types of diamond here, okay? Most diamonds in the world are what we call a type 1A diamond. And it's where you get pairs of nitrogen in amongst the carbon. It's just what happens, okay? It's mostly carbon, but every now and then you get these pairs of nitrogen. They're still white diamonds, because the nitrogen's in pairs, But that's most diamonds in the world. Occasionally, you get natural fancy diamonds, yellow diamonds. Well, okay, they are colored by nitrogen, so they're a type 1 diamond still. Because they're not in pairs, it's called a type 1b diamond. They're your natural yellows. Beautiful, rare, treasured. But they're not type 2As. Nitrogen's not the only thing that can color a diamond. So occasionally, and if it's got nitrogen, it's a type 1 diamond, most common. If it's not got nitrogen, it's a type 2 diamond. And occasionally, it's got something called boron in. And this gives it a blue color.
Yeah.
So it's called a type 2b diamond. But the rarest diamond type of all is a type 2A diamond. Because this is a pure carbon diamond. There is no pollutant in the diamond, even at the atomic scale. We are looking at the most pristine, the most clean diamonds in the world. When you hear of Golconda diamonds going to auction and fetching, frankly, millions, why? It's because they're a type 2A diamond. In fact, that was widely, for many centuries, believed to be the only source of type 2A diamonds in the world. But have a look at this, one of the great secrets of the gem trade. And I'm going to quote directly from Richard Wise here. Take a look. Type 2A diamonds, they account for just 1, maybe 2% of all diamonds mined globally. They have been recovered from Gacho Quay. Which means that we are talking about the Golconda diamond mine of our time. And I don't mean Golconda diamond in the way Patrick Cuppins uses it, director of Rio Tinto, when he says it's a named diamond mine that closed down. He uses it referred to Argyle. I'm not saying it because of its place in history. It's a diamond mine that closed down, so did Golconda. I'm saying these diamonds, at the atomic level, perform like a Golconda diamond. This is huge for diamond connoisseurs the world over. And I've indulged my inner gem geek there. I've talked about the atomic structure, and you might at home be going, hang on a second, well, what does that mean to me? What does that actually mean? Well, I'll tell you what it means. Because before we had the science, before we knew about the atoms, before we knew about the atomic perfection, we knew about type 2A diamonds. They were mining these in Golconda hundreds of years ago, and they were recognized as the finest in the world. This is a translation from the Arab gem dealer and scholar centuries ago, Al-Tafashi. Take a look at this. Take 2 diamonds. One would be a type 2A diamond. The other would just be merely clean, a VSI diamond. Put each of them in diamond tweezers and orient it so a rainbow of dispersed light is projected on a white card. In other words, put light through it so you can see the fire. One gem has type 2A, exceptional crystal, no pollutants in there. You're going to get fire from them both. It's a VSI diamond. My gosh, you're going to get fire from it. But the type 2A fire will be more vivid and more snappy. It's not going to have, when you see the fire, it almost blends reds, yellows, blues drifting into one another. Yeah, forget that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about sharp red, yellow, blue. This isn't drifting through the prism. These are sharp shocks of color that no other diamond can deliver for you. Now, look, this is one of my good friends at the mine, Mike, and I interviewed lots and lots of miners there. Because I believe if you don't go, you don't know. That's why I went to -40 for you. There I am in the -40 on the ice road. I went to find out what's actually happening on the ground. What I'm about to share with you is proprietary output data for the only type 2A diamond producing mine today operating in the world. Take a look at this. This is since 2021 the quarterly output data of the mine. Now, I know, again, I'm going back into my Gem Geek world here, but it's important for you to know some quarters are good, some quarters are less good. But there's a very clear red trend line here, and it's not going up. It's going down. Now, believe it or not,
this is not what they want to tell you. It's not what
Karen says.
It's, what I'm sharing with you is not what they won't let me tell you. They're letting me tell you about the drop in production. So imagine what they're not letting me tell you. Imagine what they're not telling me,
Come on, give it up.
Because here's what they're putting out there, right? They're putting out there good news. Now, you and I know the data, because Gemporia, in Gemporia we trust. Ungag Jake, that's from Fran. Look, Fran, on it, the suits have spoken on this very clearly, because I'm telling you, as I always have done, I've gone, look, guys, look at the trend line, look at the direction of travel, but when you look at what De Beers put out there, I mean, it's like they're in this reality distortion field. Take a look at this. Happy news! Diamond mine life extended to 2031. Woo! Has anyone got some champagne? We've got to pop some, right? We've got to pop some champagne. This is good news. I mean, we were sticking our head in the sand about the decline in production, but it's good news, right? Mine's extending, okay? And yet I then go to emergency conferences. Take a look at this. Where I've got the wonderful Ben King. He's a friend of the show. That Lily James, the Hollywood actress, because she's an ambassador for Natural Diamonds. Al Cook there, CEO of De Beers. I told him what I think. We're not going to do that today. We're not going to do that today because I know the lawyers are watching, okay? So I know the lawyers are watching. We're not going to do that today. They're watching because they know that they've told me I can't tell you about something. We'll see if I tell you about it. Diavik has closed down. That is done. It is closed down 30 days ago. No recovery coming from there. What's happening at Akati? That only leaves Akati and Gacho Quay. Okay, let's go to Akati. Here's the Akati mine. This is where I spent a week mining a -40 for you. They've had their CEO resign. They've just retired off their CFO, Brad Bayliss, absolute friend of mine, a good buddy and an all-round top guy. He's just had to resign. Well, had to retire, rather. Why? Why have they just let their CEO and their CFO go in such a short period of time? Because they both gambled on this pit called Point Lake. They thought that's where they find lots of diamonds. They did all the science. But when they actually put the tens of millions into the ground, I'll let them talk about it. This is quite investy, but they said, the average value of $52 a carat, 27% drop on previous projections due to weaker ore quality. I mean, that's just a really scientific way of saying, I've put all my eggs in a basket, and it turned out the basket had rubbish in it, and actually had less rubbish than we even thought in our worst case projections, right? So that's what that's saying. So, and I've got to be really careful here because I know the lawyers are watching. I'm not saying Akati's done. I'm just saying they're currently begging the Canadian government for $120 million to help them breathe water for the next year. And then let's see what happens in a year. Now, Lindsay, you're in a crazy world. You're a Canadian government official. Mm-hmm. And I'm saying, I know I took this risky gamble over there. I put a few tens of millions down in the pit. I've just pulled out rubbish. But can I have 120 million? I've got to keep the miners with coffee. I've got to keep the miners fed. I'm not saying 120 million gets me 120 million of diamonds. I'm just saying it gives me another year of breathing room to figure out the next pit I'm going to gamble on. Can I have 120 million, please?
I'm really sorry. No, that's quite a lot of money.
Okay, I've not said they said no. Let the lawyers see I've not said they said no. Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say Akati's done. I just said the writing's on the wall. Right, so that's what's happening there. So what's happening at Gacho Quay? Now we're getting to the bit I can't tell you, okay? So I'll tell you what I can't tell you.
There's bought for the case of mine for 4 years, okay? That's what 4 years.
Did you get that? Okay. I'm just saying I've done the gag. I did the gag. The lawyers told me I can't tell you. Now I've obeyed the gag rules, right? Let me tell you what I'm allowed to tell you. Here's what I'm allowed to tell you. You know that good news story that Groucho Quay putting out there? Mm-hmm. Woo! 2031. Have we got the champagne yet? We need the champagne. It's 2031. It's going to be the longest lasting Canadian diamond mine. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm allowed to tell you, and I take no pleasure in this. That's a Fugazi. Okay? They're literally right now, in fact, 24th of February. So literally in the last 8 weeks, they are laying off hundreds of miners. Okay, that's Rappaport. That's the most official, authoritative, trustworthy diamond news site out there. So you tell me, how do we get the mine extension to 2031, but we're saying goodbye to the miners? Okay, George, have the lawyers messaged in? Who's been messaging?
Not yet.
Who has been messaging? Have a look. Have a look at these, right? Because they've put the gag on. They said, I'm not allowed to tell you this next bit. Let me show you what... George, let's bring them up. Bring the messages, any and all of them. I want the pros, I want the gains. Has anyone said respect the gag order?
No, we don't need to know. I mean, go on then.
Right, Hertfordshire. I mean, hang on. Is this entrapment? Is that one of the lawyers? It's from a collector. Is that one of our lawyers? Right, we've got George ungag. Bless you.
Jake ungag, yeah. George ungag, that informative man.
Right, here's what I'm going to tell you that they have literally told me I'm not allowed to tell you.
Okay, Jake, nod your head affirmatively. If the mine is closing soon, you didn't tell us if you nod.
How soon is soon? How soon is soon?
How soon is soon?
How soon is soon? Right, that's the question. Because 2031 was what we were all told.
Yeah.
2031 was what we were all told. Publicly. I'm definitely going to get in a lot of trouble for this.
Okay.
I might not be allowed on TV again. What I'm about to share with you is an internal De Beers document.
Are you sure?
Okay? This is about as top secret as they come. This is about as top secret as they come. It's an official De Beers document. Take a look at this. Official in the top right. George, I'm not allowed to show you this. That's why I've got the gag. Okay? De Beers Group to the regulatory specialist. Remember, the last thing they told everyone is we're expanding the mine to 2031, right? That was the last thing they publicly put out there. De Beers is, to the regulator, De Beers is advancing closure planning activities. In fact, De Beers intends to initiate approved closure activities and commencement of required progressive closure activities without delay. Without delay. Right now, Lindsay's looking at me so shocked. Lindsay knows I've crossed the legal line there.
I'm so scared about what we've just done
probably,
here.
This is my final show with you. It's probably my final show with you ever, but we'll remember it. We ungag me. I'm going out with a bang. They're advancing closures today. They're telling everyone 2031, but they've got advanced closures. I'm going to say commencement of... let me retract today. Commencement of required progressive closure activities is the key part, without delay.
So that means
without
as soon
delay.
as possible.
So you asked me when this mine is closed. Remember, this was supposed to be the last bastion. This was supposed to be the last flame.
Yeah.
We're going to keep the flame of the Canadian torch going.
Oh my
because
gosh.
the Diavic's gone.
Oh.
The Carty's dimming. 2031. Have we got the champagne yet?
No.
Okay, put it back on the ice because it's not needed anymore.
2028.
There's my prediction. You want to know what year the mine's closing in? The last diamond will be pulled out. Okay, we're good. George, I want to show this collection. Type 2 a beautiful population. Guachoque, look at the fire. Why?
Whoa, these diamonds are
Here's my promise, Lindsay. We're looking at VVSI. We are looking at the brightest. We are looking at probable type 2A material. We know the population comes from Guachoque.
Oh my gosh,
how do you tell the difference?
Look at them.
It's the fire.
Listen,
That's how you tell the difference.
This mine location for these diamonds, they are on a completely different level to any other Canadian diamonds we can bring to you. Look at them. There's a warmth to these diamonds that you don't see in any other diamond.
I love Diavik. I love Akati. I've been to both mines. But the fire you get from, I'm so sorry, Worcestershire, put the phone down, Yorkshire, put the phone down. I'm just showing you the various lots that we've got today.
Absolutely
the fire
incredible.
is out of control because this is probable type 2A material.
Can I ask you a question?
You can. I might not be able to answer it, by the way.
Okay.
The gag is still in play.
What, how much do we have remaining of...
I go collection by collection.
So at
That's
the
how
moment,
I do it
this
every
is
time.
all we have.
I get a parcel, I bring it straight away. I'm not like those guys in Antwerp having the vaults. I ain't got a vault. Look at me. I wish I had safety deposit boxes. I don't have safety deposit boxes. I get the diamonds, I bring you them straight away.
So this is the only show that we have.
This is the only show we have.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. And the diamonds that you are getting from this location, they are
Certified
on another level.
Guachoque, George, I want to show lot one. I'm going to open this up in 30 seconds for you.
Exciting.
You've seen news that I'm literally not allowed to share with you. But I'm look, do you know what? If they take me off the air, they take me off the air. Look at the fire. It's important for us to know. I don't think you should be in the dark here. I'm sick of these people insider trading and all that kind of thing. When some people have the news and other people don't, that's not fair. I want you to be the most informed collectors in the world. Look at the fire from one of the few mines still producing a noteworthy population of Type 2A diamonds.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is it. This is your moment. Come and join us as soon as you can. This entire collection is so limited.
You ready for this, Lindsay? I said a minimum of VSI.
VSI.
These are VVSI.
Wow.
Less than 2% of diamonds cut. I actually think it's less than 1. But certainly less than 2, and I'm safe. Less than 2% of diamonds. We are looking at the finest of the finest material here. The fire is out of control. VVSI, all natural, top gem material that we're looking at. It's one of the largest carat weights we've ever commissioned in this premium material.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. Those are the most incredible, the most dazzling diamonds I think we'll ever see. And with everything that's going on, you need to make sure you've got your hands on these Canadian diamonds quickly before this... Right, already, first 10 of you on the phone lines, you need to make sure you confirm as soon as possible and get yours. What a beautiful design as well. The way this beautifully wraps around the finger. I mean, how many diamonds have you got in this piece? All round brilliant cut as well, which is the finest way to see a diamond. It gives you more sparkle, more fire, more of what we want from legacy diamonds.
We're going to keep the conversation going. I want to keep your messages coming through. We are looking at one of the final Guachoque diamonds, not just here at Gemporia, that will ever be commissioned. They are breathtaking,
Sharon,
aren't they, Sharon? We're looking at VVSI, one of the finest. I mean, we're talking top 1, maybe 2% of diamonds recovered on the Earth. That's before I talk about the Type 2A.
To get one diamond from these locations, from these mines. I mean, you went there last year and you saw, the mining process, and there was hardly any diamonds coming out
when
the
I was
ground there.
underground, so when I was, I'll tell you, in fact, George, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. First crash, please, £2,400.
That's amazing.
First crash, 2,400.
That is so good. Half a carat of Canadian diamonds. Go for this. These are VVSI. How is this happening?
Lindsay, I'm
outrageous.
so sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
I've just had one of our collectors. Look, I've got the gag. The gag is here to remind me I am hands are tied legally on what I can and can't say. but I've just had one of our collectors message in the show, a friend of the show, and tell us something that's happening at the mine. Right now, George, I want to bring up Sarah's message if I can, please. Yeah.
I can't say it. I can't say it.
I can't say it.
Dave, can I read that out or not?
I'm not saying it.
Okay.
I'm not saying it, okay? For those of you
How
who...
does Sarah Jane know that?
Pardon? Look, we've all got our sources. Mine are the internal De Beers document I shared with you where they talk about accelerating the plans. That's from one of your fellow collectors there, okay? For normal, and it feels really wrong to say this, so let me retract it. For top 2% VVSI grade diamonds, no Gacho provenance, no probable type 2A chemistry, £2,400 would be a great deal. So you tell me then, and how do you know they're type 2A? Remember, the test from Al-Tifashi is how, right, hundreds of years ago, how sharp is the fire?
Mm-hmm.
Because is it like an overpowering flash, or can you literally see the facet edge? That's the test for me. If you can literally see the facet edge, if you can see, oh yeah, that fire is a triangle shape, or that fire is a kite shape,
yeah,
that's sharp. If it's blurry, then okay, it's probably not type 2A. You tell me, can you literally see the facet shape when you see a yellow flash up or a blue flash up? Because that is the test, as Al-Tifashi told us hundreds of years ago. George, here's how I'm going to do this. I'm just doing one crash. I'm going to do one crash. I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to do the one thing no jeweler in the world would do. When you know what I know about this mine, I'm not going to price these to sell out in 3 years' time. Or 2 years' time, sorry. Vivian, the superior quality of these diamonds is so evident. And it's so true. You don't need to be a gem investor like me for 17 years to see that we're talking about some of the finest diamonds on the planet. George, top 2% for sure. I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. A lot of jewelers would be holding on to these diamonds until the year... Hang on a second. Hang on a second, let me just get this. Until the year... Because if I do that, then I know I can get a higher price. That's what most jewelers will do. I'm not doing that, okay? We're going to price this out today. I know what day the mine's going to close. We're going to price this out today. It ain't 2031.
Goodness me.
George, straight down, £599.
Stop! That makes no sense. We have got for you Type 2A diamonds, VVSI graded diamonds from the Canadian mines, half a carat. That is absolutely unbelievable, and it's now or never. We've got final 5, and then these are sold out. If you want to get yours, don't worry about the sizes on screen. Just get it home today. Get you the diamond ring of your dreams, because when are we going to be able to bring you anything like this again moving forward? This is it. Under £200 on your split payments. Well done to each of you. $199. I mean, what an amazing deal.
I'll resize this for free. By the way, it's currently, we've only got end-to-own stock. You can use the natural malleability of the gold to move up 1 or 2 sizes yourself as well.
3 left.
Christine, you've got Gacho Quay diamonds in your collection. Nikki, you now are the proud custodian of Gacho Quay.
Well done.
Dawn, you are now the proud custodian of Gacho Quay, probable Type 2A diamonds. Wendy, the same for you as well. You can see no premium whatsoever. I've gone to the Canadian Arctic for you. I've brought back the finest natural ice diamonds, and I am cutting out every middleman to make this a dream come true for you and your family. Renfrewshire, an investor there, an investor in Bedfordshire, massive congratulations to you. This is racing to a sellout.
Sold out.
In fact, sorry,
Gone.
it has gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
Well done. Massive congratulations. That's absolutely
George, we're going to keep
wonderful.
those messages coming up, but before we do, I want to show you lot 2. In fact, can we go through the lots now? Because you've seen the kind of deal I'm doing today. You've seen the kind of craziness I'm doing. Look at these earrings. Oh my gosh, have we ever done a design like this?
No, they are just perfect. We have also, oh, wow.
I'm allowed to have favourites? Yeah, well, I'm having them anyway. I'm already done stuff I'm not allowed to do on this show. My favourite ring of the show. Look at the fire on these super large, probable Type 2A, certainly VVSI diamonds. Forgive me, VVSI.
They are so crisp, aren't they?
Right, that's coming up in 1 auction's time.
Wow.
Lindsay, I'm happy for you to wear it, but Chippy, I'm not happy for you to show it. Sorry, Swansea, put the phone down. I'm not offering that ring. I've got this pendant coming up. This is lot number 4. Beautiful. Here's lot 5.
I love this double band ring. That is really,
by the way,
really
I've only
pretty.
got 8 lots. Here's lot 6. I love this, by the way. Everyone needs one of these. Everyone needs one, probably 2 of those. Oh, sorry, can I just say something? Sorry, I got something wrong. It wasn't... That bit I didn't get wrong. I've got that bit absolutely right. It wasn't the De Beers internal document that I shared with you. I got that bit right as well. What I got wrong was I said there were 8 lots. I wish there were 8 lots. There are 6, and 1 sold out. George, let's open lot 2, please.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the earrings. The only chance for you to get a pair of earrings. Good luck to each of you. These are amazing, unbelievable. Type 2A diamonds from Gaucho Quay. These are amazing. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. These are a dream of a gemstone. I love these diamonds. The diamonds are next level. These are super exciting. The design is just beautiful, and every one of these are crisp, gorgeous, and stunning gemstones. Well done. So many of you joining us.
I've had so many messages coming through, and I want to try and give you the voice, on this. So, George, I want to bring as many messages live from our wonderful collectors coming, including any questions, by the way. Any questions you want to ask me about this material, you want to ask me about the future of mine. I'm going to tell you the things I'm legally allowed to say. I'm going to tell you some of the things I'm not allowed to say as well. That's what's happening in this show.
Well done. So many of you joining us. The only earrings of the show, and they are lovely. They're like flames, aren't they? Beautiful.
I had a great question here from Chris. Jake, what is the difference between Diavic diamonds and this mine, please? You're so informative. Well, Chris, thank you so much for your very kind words. I really appreciate those. So, first of all, they're 2 different places. Diavic's up here on Lac de Gras. GK is further southeast of that mine. So I can never remember my directions. That's the first difference, okay? Diavic is done. Diavic's already closed. It closed 30 days ago. GK will close in... Sorry, I have to do that because the lawyers have told me I'm gagged. But the big difference is Gaucho Quay has one of the largest Type 2A populations of diamonds in its deposit. So Diavic's not really known for Type 2A. I'm not saying you'll never unearth a Type 2A there, but it's not really known for them. Gaucho Quay is known for a heavy population of Type 2A diamonds. Gaucho Quay has particularly white diamonds, though. Particularly white diamonds. So, there's always, these are the nuances. That's why I open the show with there's no such thing as a Canadian diamond, because I don't think it's fair to talk about them. I think it's fair to talk about a Gaucho Quay diamond or a Diavic diamond. So hopefully that adds some clarity. George, my first crash on these, please. £1,600.
Wow. Wow.
First crash.
Your first price crash. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are just spectacular. The most amazing diamond earrings. I'm going to try them on for you so you can see what they look like in the ear. These are just amazing. So many of you there, so many of you getting involved. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can while there's availability, because everything is going. Oh, wow. Look at these in.
Cherry, this is a great question. This is a great question. I want to address this. Do these Gacho Quay diamonds come with authenticity certificates from the mine, please? Cherry, what you're asking that, my understanding is you're asking that because the Diavik diamonds come with the Rio Tinto issued certificate from Diavik. Do these come with the Gacho Quay one? No, they do not. And let me explain why that is. I don't make that certificate. It's actually the miners. It's Rio Tinto who pay KPMG to audit from the mine all the way through to the production. So that's nothing to do with me. That's why if you lose them, I can't help you. I literally, if it's a Gemporia authenticity certificate, I can look on your account. Yep, see your audit. Okay, I'll produce a new one. Those ones, I've told you before on record. If you lose it, that's on you. I can't do anything about it. Now, De Beers have not chosen to produce those. They haven't chosen to produce those, nor have Mountain Province, who are the other owners of the mine. And so I can't, but what I do know is because I actually got this parcel direct from Mountain Province, the co-owners along with De Beers of the mine. I bought them directly from those guys. That's how I know that's how I know these are Gacho Quay diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if I didn't, you'd go through and do the Type 2A testing on them. Well done, Jeffrey, Janet, Jennifer. I've got investors in Lanarkshire. I've got an investor elsewhere as well. George, straight down, please. £399.
No!
I just did it. I just did it.
What?
He's not happy with it. I just did it.
No,
George.
he's not happy. This is way, way, way too low. We don't know when or if we'll ever be able to bring a showcase like this again. These are going to be gone in a heartbeat. By the way, we're bidders. There's 6 left. If you leave that, it's going to disappear. If you want them right now, check them out as soon as you can. We will hold it for the next 2 years.
I love this. So, this is from one of our collectors in London, who said, we will hold it for the next, because I said earlier, I'm not going to hold these diamonds. A lot of jewelers would buy them. They'd hold them until the mine closes in a year that we may not or may not know the answer to. And then our collector in London has clearly gone and done their research. They've gone and found out when the now date is. Could we see that message one more time, George? Because I'm not saying it, right? Lawyers, I'm not saying it. Let's be absolutely clear. And I said, I'm not going to hold them until that date, until the unknown year in the future. And then one of our collectors has said, we will hold it for the next 2 years until... on my behalf. Do it on your behalf. Do it on your behalf, and you've seen what happens when named diamonds when those mines close. Well done, Bedfordshire. Well done, Irina. Well done, Anne. Well done, Brentwood, Jeffrey, Janet, Jennifer. Okay, George, I'm going to say they're sold out because I've got Pamela, and I've got... No, they are. They're gone. They're gone. Huge, huge well done. Lot 2 has sold out. By the way, one person's changed their mind on lot 1. I've got one of lot 1 available. George, I want to show lot 3 because this is going to be the fastest selling of the show. Have a look. I'm going back up in carat weight, by the way. A third of a carat.
This is amazing.
And they are giant.
So fiery.
George, open phone line straight away for me.
Yeah.
Open phone line straight away for me.
Everything is selling out, by the way. Please make sure you join us as soon as you possibly can. These are electric, ice white, beautiful diamonds. Third of a carat of VVSI
Yeah, I said a minimum
diamonds.
VSI, under promise, over deliver. VVSI diamonds in the snowflake. I absolutely love this. They are giants, by the way, aren't they? Absolute giant VVS pointers. And can I just remind everyone, centuries ago, right? So I'm not talking about looking at Gacho Quay diamonds. I'm talking about how to judge Type 2A when Golconda was producing. This is from the Arab scholar Al-Tifashi. And he said, look, take 2 stones, take 2 diamonds at this point in time from Golconda. One is going to be Type 2A, the other would just be really clean, VVSI. Each held in diamond tweezers, orientate, or in our world, prongs, orientate them so a rainbow of light is projected on a white card, or in our mind, back to the camera. If one gem has the exceptional crystal, Type 2A, the prism, that is the light, the fire projected will be the more vivid and the more snappy. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this again one more time in the daylight recording. I'm going to read out his thing for Type 2A. You tell me if he's talking about these diamonds, okay? If one diamond has the Type 2A exceptional crystal, the prism projected will be more vivid more snappy. I'm sorry. In 17 years of bringing you extraordinary diamonds, the fire we've got here, I have never delivered for you before, because this is Gotcha Quay. That's the difference. I got asked the question earlier on. I have beautiful diamonds in my collection. They do not look like this. Shippy, I'd like to show everyone how to get involved, because guess what I'm going to do on this? I'm going to star by it.
Crazy, bro.
We're going to star by it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're going to star by a third of a carat of
quick.
VVSI, probable Type 2A Gotcha Quay diamonds. Let's do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been with you 17 years. After today's show, they might not let me back on because I've got the gag here, and I definitely don't think I've kept it on as I should have, okay? I definitely don't think I have. But do you know what? You're here with me as the community. We're looking at some of the most fiery diamonds I've ever shared with you. Probable Type 2A from the Gotcha Quay provenance, certainly Gotcha Quay provenance. George, first crash, please. Forget Gotcha Quay for a minute, which I think is a nearly criminal thing to say. Forget the Type 2A, which I know is a nearly criminal thing because look at the fire you're getting. George, if these were just, which again is a nearly criminal thing to say, VVSI diamonds, top 1 or 2% of all diamonds produced naturally, £1,700 would be a great deal. Let's do it. £1,700.
Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. I love that centerpiece, like a Catherine wheel of beautiful fire and sparkle. That's exactly what you want from the finest diamonds in the world. This is sensational jewellery. Look at those diamonds go.
I'm going to say this now, given the provenance, given the population, what we know about Type 2A coming from Gotcha Quay, given the clarity, this price feels too low already. But I'm not stopping here. It's a star by George. I'm not doing the step thing. George loves the step thing. I ain't doing the step thing, okay? I value my time, I value your time too much. I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. I'm going to go straight down to your star by deal. One crash. I would like to thank Wendy for your trust. I want to thank Karen for your trust. Jeffrey, Janet. I've got investors from Brentwood to Lanarkshire. I want to thank you for your trust. Margaret, Christine, Douglas. It's a beautiful piece and it's yours. Sally, it's coming home to you. Devon, an investor in Devon. Irina, Diana, Nikki, massive congratulations. Watch these savings go in because George take this home for £150 on split pay.
Wow.
449, George.
What?
Straight down, let's do it.
Oh my gosh. 10 remaining chances. These prices are crazy. We should never, ever, ever, ever be under £1,000. It shouldn't be happening. We are straight down to the biggest deal ever, and I'm so happy for you. Well done. Final 10 chances, under £150. All the very best of luck. Well done.
And so many of you have spoken. Look, immediately another ring size has gone out. Well done. You remember my investor in Lanarkshire? They've just doubled their order straight away. Well done to you. Paula, I know you're stuck in a wait on the phone lines. There's going to be a wait on the phone lines. We're talking about VVS diamonds. We're talking about Gacho Quay provenance, the mine famed for being the modern Golconda. Type 2A population. Heavy, heavy, heavy skewering in the diamonds they produce. That's why these are the finest of the fine, and right now you're getting it home. Listen, here's my promise to you. I cannot bear... These are heirloom diamonds, unquestionably for me. I cannot bear the idea that you're going to talk to your future generations and you're going to go, do you know what, guys? I could have got a Gacho Quay diamond. In fact, I got offered it in 2026, which was really close to when the mine closed. But I didn't buy it because they didn't have my ring size. Okay, we're not having that conversation. I will pay for the resizing for you. I'll pay for the resizing for you. These are natural Gacho Quay diamonds. So many of you have now started doing the research and you are shocked. You're messaging George into the studio. He's telling me about your messages. We'll bring a few of them live because I might be gagged, but you at home aren't. And here it is. Sorry, lawyers, I stayed quiet for as long as I could. That was Kay.
That's our lovely Kay.
That was our lovely Kay, who did reveal the 2000 year where the mine is now going to be closing. 2031, it is not anymore.
Gemporia leads the way in diamonds and always has done. I got mine last time. Put the gag in the museum, Stuart says.
Stuart, we probably should. If they let me back on TV after this show, they're probably going to hang it up somewhere for the next time I get myself in a lot of trouble. These are we're talking, remember, only 1 or 2% of diamonds are type 2A. Only 1 or 2% of diamonds are VVSI clarity. Is this all the stock? Oh, sorry, can I get that message one more time, George?
Yeah.
Is this all the stock of Gacho Quay? Yes. In fact, that's a great question. Right, sorry, let me retract that. Have I got more loose diamonds in the vault? No.
No.
Categorically not. George, will you go and raid the vault for me? Even if we've only got one left, I'm going to empty the whole vault of Gacho Quay today. We're going to empty the whole vault of Gacho Quay. I'll tell you what we'll also do. Put a 60-second clock on screen because I'm taking this deal away in 60 seconds' time.
Right, good luck. There's only 4 remaining and then that's it. There is nothing else like this in the show. This is so exciting. I mean, look how many diamonds you've got there. Every single one of those diamonds are round, brilliant cut. 57 facets on each diamond to give you fire and sparkle. That is out of this world. All wrapped in your gorgeous amount of gold. I've got final 3. Good luck. Under £150 on your split payments. I mean, look at these diamonds. They are incredible.
Take a moment to reflect. £150, 300 Aussie dollars, wherever you are in the world, takes home for you one of the finest diamonds, both in clarity, in chemical structure, in provenance. It's one of those pinch me moments. You get this home, you're going to want to pinch yourself because you have acquired something so few diamond connoisseurs in the world will ever have seen.
I love this. Final 2, that's it. That's all we have remaining. On your split payments as well, please take full advantage here. Get that resized if you need to, but all the best of luck to every single one of you. I mean, what a show.
And that lot is now racing to a sellout. George, I would like to bring the pendant if I can, please. I showed it you at the beginning of the show. Absolutely loved this. We're on to lot 4 already.
What
Remember, I only had 6 lots. I thought I had 8. I mean,
wow.
Look at this for designer jewellery.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Pop a 30-second clock on George for me till we open this. I just want 30 seconds to appreciate fine jewellery.
Yeah, this is just absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is this? All in your solid gold. The only pendant that we've got for you. Type 2A diamonds. They are outstanding. This is all happening today. Your only chance to be able to get these stunning Canadian diamonds. You ready?
Let's open phone lines, George.
Go, go, go.
A third of a carat. Beautiful.
Sorry.
I mean, the fire is
try it
out
on,
of
sorry.
control. The design. Remember, I've always said to you this. I've always said, what is the hallmark of fine jewellery? When we talk about, you know, when Tiffany & Co. launched their latest high jewellery collection, or Cartier go, oh, this is from our haute couture. What's the difference? What's the difference between jewellery and high jewellery? And I've always said this, in 17 years, it's been consistent answer. The difference is the third dimension. Can we come in really close on this one? Because I want to show you, see how they are literally petals of gold and diamonds that slightly overlap one another. It is a three-dimensional piece of art constructed not with pen and paper, not with ink and canvas, constructed with gold and natural single provenance diamonds.
Well done to every single one of you. This is the only pendant that we have in your lots. VVSI diamonds. That means the clarity grade on this is next level.
You're looking at the top 1 or 2%. Probably 1%, but I just want to be safe. Let's say top 1 or 2% of diamonds in the world. Then you have the probable type 2A because they're from the Gacho Quay mine, which we now know is going to close in... I have to gag myself because the lawyers are watching the show. George has had the message through. First crash, please, George, £1,600.
Wow. That is amazing. I mean, if you were going to a jeweller's today to get this grade of diamonds, I don't think there is no way this price can be beaten. That is amazing. £1,600 and you are getting the most gorgeous diamond pendant. Please dial quickly. Make sure that this is yours today, under £600 on your split payments.
It's a beautiful design on the neckline. I mean, do you know what? I'm going to say this. I think this is the best value per wear piece of the show. Because you get a pendant like this, Lindsay, you're never going to take it off. That's the reality. When you have a piece like this, you never take something like this off. You'll change the rings, you'll cycle through the rings, I get that. But this is an every single day wear for the rest of your life. George, I want 60 seconds because I'm about to do something. Remember, this is a third of a carat. It's one of the highest carat weights of the show. I'm about to do something that does not, and as the person doing it, I'm going to say it doesn't make sense. I want to thank Eileen for your trust. Thank you, Eileen. Dawn, I want to thank you for your trust. Rosemary, I appreciate your trust. Thank you. Pamela's there. Diane is there. Helen is there as well. We're looking at when I drop this price, still remember, we're looking at VVSI diamonds. When we bring our value in, please remember, we are looking at GK provenance, Gacho Quay provenance, a mine famed for Type 2A diamonds. Only Golconda is famed for its population of Type 2A like this. Only Golconda. This will be the best value per wear piece of jewellery we offer you all show.
10 remaining chances. So many of you there on the phone lines. Final 5 seconds. Are you ready for this? Good luck. That price is already outrageous.
George, £399.
What?
£399. Let's do it.
How? I can't get over these prices. This is absolutely outrageous. We cannot get you anything like this now. £399. Go for it.
I was there last year mining this gem for you, mining these stones for you with the Mountain Province team in Gacho Quay. I want to congratulate Lanarkshire, who's just gone and done this. Lynn has just gone and done this as well. Joining Eileen now, joining collectors in Essex, in Cambridgeshire. Look, there's still time for you, but we are looking at the top 1 or 2% of diamonds mined globally. Fran has just messaged through a message, and George, Fran has clearly found the same document or has access to the same document, or she went back and watched the show earlier. And let me show you that, actually, if I can. George, can I bring up the document? I want to so that everyone knows exactly what Fran is talking about here.
Oh, well done, Fran.
Here you go.
Lovely
This
to
is
see
the
you, Fran.
internal document from the De Beers Group. You can see the top right, official. Who's it going to? It's going to Angela Love, the regulatory specialist, and Fran's found it as well. De Beers is advancing closure planning activities, minimise the gap between cessation of operations and commencement of closure activities. What they're trying to do is, and I quote, commencement of required progressive closure activities without delay. No delays whatsoever. Huge well done. Speaking of no delays, you've got to be quick to get hold of this. We're at less than £135 on split pay to take home for you diamonds that are about to become extinct. Dawn has gone and done this. Well done, Dawn.
Well done. We've got final 5 chances. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is absolutely outstanding. £399. Well done. Final
Do you know what,
couple.
George?
Good luck to each
George,
of you.
stop everything. No, George. Don't tell me no. I've had sell out after sell out after sell out on this. I'm not having lot 4 hang around here, George. It's too beautiful for that. As Kay said, they're going to look after them for the next 2 years. I don't want them in our vault for the next 2 years. We're leaving Gacho Quay today.
Oh, no, this is crazy.
I'm going to crash again. I'm going to crash again. I shouldn't.
Are you sure?
No. No, I'm not. I'm going to build in another crash for you. George, just remind me how much this cost us.
Right, we aren't meant to be doing this at all.
Okay.
There is no way we can do this
I now see
again.
why George is very
Good
happy with me on this one. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. I said I'd crash. I said I'd crash, so I will. Can I just show how to get involved? Because I don't want a £2 crash, but I don't think I've got much more room than that. So let me have 30 seconds just to figure this out. It won't be a £2 crash, but I should have checked this before I said I'm going to crash again. I'll be back with you in a moment.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back to Gemporia. I'm getting myself in all sorts of trouble today. I've got myself in trouble with George. I've got myself in trouble with the lawyers for not listening to the gag order. George, it's not going to be... I can't crash £2. It's just... I can't do it. I can't bring myself to it. George, £389. Let's push the split pace under 130. I'm squeezing everything out of it for you.
Right, if you want a pendant, this is the only one in this brand new collection that we're bringing you, and it is about to sell out at that crazy, crazy low price. Well done, £389. Good luck. Final 2. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can.
35
it's
points.
Outrageous.
It's over a third of a carat. Well done, those of you who are doing this. Look, you know I love a deal, but even this is too far for me, because we are looking at 35 points, well over a third of a carat of VVSI, Gacho Quay Provenance, and George, do you know what? I will put a 60-second clock on screen. That I'm a little bit lost for words because I have gone too far, and I do have to remember that. One of the most designer pieces we have ever commissioned. Yeah. The difficulty of giving you that 3-dimensional finish, but I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it.
Well done to all of you. That means today you can get this home for £129.66, which is outrageous. So good. Well done. I've got 1 remaining.
Paula, Susan, Patricia, Ava, Sandra, Alison, Tess. I've got a collected Lancashire as well. You've got to check out, because I will not be able to honour this. I cannot honour this once this clock runs out. Yvonne, you're waiting on the phone lines. I don't want you to panic. I will give it you out of an unchecked out basket when you get answered, okay? I will honour it for you. And at home, I'll honour it for you if you've got a phone in your hand by the time this clock finishes.
Right, one final chance. Good luck. What a deal. This is outrageous. What on earth are we doing? Hold the lines. Well done. This next piece is going to be on and gone in seconds. Just giving you a warning.
This is the double band.
I love this. I love it so much.
I can see a lot of people stacking. I can see a lot of you stacking.
Jake, that
this.
looks so good. It's like a wedding band, anniversary band.
Yeah.
This is just gorgeous, and the brightness of these diamonds are incredible.
And unlike any of those everyday wear pieces that might already be in your jewellery collection, it might be time to look. It might be time to go for an upgrade, because this can never be replaced. The Gacho Quay mine, they've already scheduled the closure. It is not 2031 like everyone's talked about. I'm so sorry, Cheshire. Can you just put the phone down a second? I just want us to appreciate classic, timeless quality. Take a look at this.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that incredible fiery gemstones. Those diamonds are next level. They are absolutely sensational. I love that you're getting a double band as well. I mean, it's just so exciting.
It's a double band. Do you know what I really love? See the gold detailing, how it's just pinched in. It gives the illusion it's actually a stacker band. I love that. George, I want to open phone lines in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Berkshire, I've just told Cheshire to put the phone down. They need to be fair to everyone. Let's have a 30-second clock on this. Bedfordshire, Pennsylvania, and... second bit of Bedfordshire as well. You need to put the phones down. I'm not taking any orders on this one. I just want 20 seconds to appreciate. It's timeless. It's classic. Look at the fire you are getting from here. Look at the sharpness of the fire.
So beautiful. Look at the diamonds. Look at that. The way the colours just beautifully dance throughout. That's the fire. That's the sparkle within the stone.
Okay, let's open phone lines. Let's open phone lines. I can't hold it back anymore. I can't bring myself to tell a third cohort of people to put the phone down. Wow. I mean, this is right, the time to go
wow.
Right now.
The phone lines have lit up. This is now or never. Make sure that you've got yours quickly, because these are going to be gone today.
Alison's just done that. I've got a collector in Essex who's trying to do that. Jane's doing it. Susan's doing it. Julie's trying to do this right now. Christine in Fife has done it. Lanarkshire has done it. Lindsay, you know your audience, you know your collectors.
Yeah.
You are absolutely right. This is racing to a sellout before we've done anything. George, I want to provide some reassurance. Let's lock in £1,500 straight away.
Again, that's outrageous. What are you paying for one single band of diamonds?
L2M just sold out.
Yeah. Now you're getting double the amount there. Double. It's like a double stacker band. Can you go to a jeweller's today and get hold of Gaucho Quay VVSI graded diamonds?
Lindsay, you're carrying on with all the positives. You said Gaucho Quay and it's a no. Straight away, no. And I'll tell you how I know this, because I've seen so many of these jewellery houses. I've seen so many of them, and they keep saying this Canadian diamonds. Well, like it's just some big thing you blend them all into. No, stop it. Each mine is unique. Gaucho Quay is famed for being the only mine producing today with a noteworthy population of Type 2A diamonds. The probability of owning Type 2A diamonds. You can't just go and put that in the bucket with Diavik, with Akati, which have their own unique characteristics. It's the wrong thing to do. Alison knows it, Christine knows it, Jane knows it, Susan knows it, Douglas knows it in Surrey, Lanarkshire knows it. I've got an investor who wishes to remain anonymous because they're part of an institution. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to respect that for you. I am not stopping here. But I want you to question, in a generation's time, when your loved ones, I want you to picture your loved ones right now. When you hand this on to them and they tell the story about a remote, not the world's biggest mine, not the world's most productive mine, but a small mine in the frozen Canadian Arctic that produced modern Golconda diamonds, type 2A diamonds, and what it means for your family. Did you ever dream you would be the person who'd be able to acquire diamonds like this?
They are the most beautiful, sparkling, phenomenal diamonds.
George, straight down, please. £349.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? Jake, how? How? This is
honestly,
not...
because I went to the mine, and no one goes there. No, we're talking about the Canadian Arctic, for goodness sake. No one willingly goes there.
This is
minus 40 degrees, turns up and goes, guys, I want to know about the mine story. I want to get in, and I'm not doing a National Geo with big expensive cameras. No. I bought my walking boots. I brought my PPE. I brought my expertise. I want to get on the mine face with you. Okay, I want to be there with you. You drive the big truck. You do the nice job. I'll be there at the work face doing the sorting for you, okay? That's how I'm able to do this deal.
£349 today. You take this home for £349. Please, please, please dial as quickly as you possibly can. This is ridiculous. How is this happening? VVSI, amazing Gaucho Quay diamonds. It is so, so stunning. Double band. I knew this would be gone in a heartbeat. We've got 3 left and then this is it. If you've got this in your basket on the web and the app, check it out. Also, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. Get this home. I want you to be 100% happy. You wait until you see these diamonds in sunlight. They are just going to sparkle.
You're absolutely right, Lindsay, and they are racing to a sellout. I want to congratulate Ellie, who's just done this. Jones, there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I am not going to apologise for that. Of course there is. We're talking VVSI diamonds on screen right now. I will resize this for you. Don't worry about ring size. Worry about getting the Gaucho Quay material.
I love
Christina,
this.
you're stuck in a wait on the phone lines. Do not panic. I'm going to have it taken out of an unchecked out basket for you. Barbara, from my home county, Lancashire, do not panic. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to take out one of them unchecked out baskets for you. Gillian, Georgina, Yvonne, I'm going to wish you the best of luck on this one because I can't promise you're going to be successful. Even though you're waiting on the phone lines.
I'm so happy for you. I can't wait for you
George,
to get
take
this
that
home.
gin away. And George, you're absolutely right. George said in my ear, Jake, this will sell out at £399. George, I know it will, but I'm not passed on the deal, right? That was my promise 17 years ago, George. So I know that, but that's not how I'm playing it. It's now time. George, I'll tell you what you can do. Stop working out how high we can go, and you can go and raid the vault. I want the final, any Gaucho Quay in there. I don't care if there's one in quantity. I want it out here. Good man, thank you. I'm now going to bring you the final Gaucho Quay diamond.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look.
Lindsay, this is my favourite one.
I love this so much as well. It's just gorgeous.
Look at the fire. I mean, my goodness me. If the sharpness of the fire is the measure of type 2A, you tell me these aren't. Can I just get a 30-second clock and then we'll bring this live? A lot of you missed out on the last band. I get that. I understand the frustration. Kent, Norfolk, put the phone down. Essex, put the phone down. I'm not taking orders yet. I just want to appreciate. By the way, Lindsay, I'm going to give you a second one of these because if you can, I'd get 2.
Yeah, and
this is going to stack unbelievably.
Look at this.
Have a look at this.
It's just beautiful. Oh my gosh, yeah. Get 2. Look at these. Unbelievable amounts of fire here. Go, go, go. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is 1/4 carat of VVSI graded diamonds from GK. Oh, wow. I love them. And putting 2 of these together, if you want to get a stacked up look, that looks amazing.
I actually love the 2 together. I mean, we could have made them as one ring, but I love the versatility of the 2 together option. Do you know what? George, I'm star buying. I'm star buying, George. I want to support those who want to double buy this. We're doing it, George. We're going to star buy.
It's outrageous.
Let me show you how to shop on the app, because lots of you missed out last time because the phone lines were full. By the way, L to M has sold out, so has TTU, already gone. This is my final brand new Gacho Quay piece.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back to Gemporia. We're at the end of our Gacho Quay. We're saying VSI graded. These actually aren't. These are VVSI graded. Another grade higher. In fact, another 2 grades, technically speaking, higher. George, first crash, £1,400.
Oh my gosh.
£1,400.
Please dial now, otherwise you're going to miss out on this. You need to be with a phone in your hands immediately, because these are selling out and they are nearly gone. Good luck. Join us on our free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, and make sure that you're checking these out as soon as possible. What a show.
Lindsay,
this is amazing.
You're wearing these 2x2. You can see them stacked there. I absolutely
They look great like this.
love this look. So is June. June's taking these out 2x2. Lisa is also doing this, double buying on this and stacking this. It's like Noah's Ark out there. Okay, they are going out 2x2. Carol's there, Patricia, Douglas, Christina as well. Well done, thank you for your trust. George, I'm going to go in 30 seconds time. That's all the warning I'm giving. Those of you who like to shop on the phone lines, that's fine, but this is your warning. There's going to be a big wait on the phone lines in 30 seconds time. Remember, nothing changes. Still VSI grade. Nothing changes. Gacho Quay provenance, a mine famed for its population of type 2As.
I am loving the madness of Jake today. Thanks, Gems.
Donna, I thank you so much. I might need that support. If I get sat down by legal and told off, then that's what's going to happen.
This is his last show, isn't it?
Could, genuinely, you and I are supposed to have a show tomorrow. If I were you, I'd be tuning in at 3 o'clock, because I might not be allowed on air. I might not be allowed on air tomorrow. This is an adorably magnificent legacy. It really is from Gacho Quay.
Really
what a piece of remarkable treasure. Oh. George, straight down, please. £299.
You have not done that.
£299.
Jake. What?
Why?
George is saying this is meant to be 349. What are you doing?
I am making Donna very happy. Not our finance Donna.
No, she's not going to be happy.
Forget finance Donna, our CFO, respectfully. We're not making Donna happy.
I'm with you.
I'm making Donna, who messaged in earlier on, happy. Okay, that's the Donna I want to make happy today. I've got Sean, who's happy. I've got June, who's happy. I've got Mandy, who's happy. Nikki in Surrey. I've got Nora. Lorraine in Lancashire's there. I've got Irina. Jennifer's happy as well. Lisa's delighted at this. Are you on this list yet? Because if not, what are you doing? You've got to be quick. Alison's just doubled her order, for goodness sake. I've got Christina. I've got Douglas. I've got Patricia. I've got Lisa. Carol's there. There's the Alison. I've got Cher. I don't think it's the Cher, but I think it's a Cher. I've got Alison. I've got
George.
Jane. I've got Mandy.
Yeah. £100 on your split payments. Good luck. That is absolutely amazing.
We had a message.
Well done to every
George.
single one of you.
Can we see George? Here's George.
Final chance. Well done. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. There he is. He's not happy again.
He's a happy figure there, isn't he?
He's never happy with
He's a
the
happy
showcases
figure.
with you, Jake, at the moment.
I know.
You're wild.
He's just, it just is what it is. It is what it is, George. You just got to put up with it. That's why I thank you so profusely for letting me on the show. Well done to everyone who's been successful on this one. Massive congratulations. Under £100 getting you Gacho Quay diamonds. And George, I've just seen you brought through the tray. Is that the rest of the soap pieces in the vault?
Yeah.
Right, we're saying goodbye to Gacho Quay today.
Everything we've got, he's
You've got a
found
phone
for
in your
you.
hand, hold the lines. That's
So
the only way I
limited.
can guarantee
Stay there, well
success.
done. This is it, final part
Okay,
of
here's
show.
my warning to everyone. This wasn't part of the show. I went and pulled everything out because I got asked the question. Can we show the question one more time? Gacho Quay, is there any more? That was the question. And I said no. Is this all the stock of Gacho Quay? This was from our collection in Hertfordshire. It's talking about the muffle because I was gagged by the lawyers about what I can and can't tell you about this mine. If you haven't heard it, go back and watch the show after the show, or go and do your own research, because a lot of you have done that and you've gone and put the pieces together. Let me tell you, it's not the 2031 that the beers want me to tell you when the mine is closing. There you go. That's what the lawyers have allowed me to say. So, but George, it said, we will hold it for the next 2 years till 20... I'm not allowed to say that. That's all I'm allowed to say. The lawyers have spoken. The lawyers have spoken, okay? I didn't say anything. George, I said there's none in the vault because there's none in the loose stone vault, which is what I work with. But George has gone through and made sure every single Gacho Quay diamond piece out of our main jewellery vault is now not in there. In fact, it's on that tray in front of you there, Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
So, George, we're going to go for a 20-minute spin through our final Gacho Quay pieces.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing.
Okay, have a look at this first one. Big, half a carat. I remember
Wow.
this jewel. I brought you this previously. I absolutely love this. I loved it at the time. I love it even more now. In fact, when we first did this, I had 20 of them. Graphic straight in, please, George. This is my final one. It's the last one. It's the last one of these.
It's so beautiful. I mean, that is a huge amount of diamonds on the neckline.
Yeah.
Look, that shows you how limited we are in the whole collection.
Lindsay. 46 diamonds. George, half a carat. Straight down, please. £599.
Wow. Just go for it. Imagine how you're going to feel wearing this beautiful amount of diamonds.
Oh, by the way, that's sold out. That's gone. Huge well done. Massive. Lanarkshire, you took the last one of one of my favourite pendants we've ever commissioned. George, I've got a half a carat ring that's quite similar, but not quite. This is a much rounder design. The ellipsis here really pronounced. Look at the symmetry here.
Right, good luck.
Half a carat. I've only got 6 of
8,000.
these.
I love this. It's such a vintage design. It looks beautiful on. I mean, look at those diamonds. They're fiery, they're sparkly, they're pure, they're amazing, they're crisp. They tick every single box when you're getting hold of a diamond ring. Everything is going to sell out. We're bringing you the very last of any Gacho Quay diamonds that we have. You get
First
this
crash,
with
please,
an
George.
authentic design as well.
£2,450.
These are just stunning. Beautiful, elegant, amazing,
here.
gorgeous diamonds.
I don't think anyone would, in the real jewellery world, not the Gemporia jewellery world, but the real jewellery world would bat an eyelid here. But we're not going to stop here. George, I tell you what, straight down for me, £499.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Please be quick. Final 5. I know. George.
Do you know what I would love?
George.
I would love George to be the guest.
I know.
I would love George to come on the
George
show.
is like, what are you
I
doing? You
love
just
this.
announced something and then you're going down in prize. He really, I'm surprised he's still sat in that seat, actually.
Just distracting, so distracting. He's going on and it's on and on. Have you heard the news, Jake? You've just told the news. That means we should go up in price. George, you've missed the biggest news. 17 years. If I get a great deal, you get a great deal. I'm never going to hike the price up. £499. I always ask myself how low I can possibly go. I'm not saying if we remade this today, it'd be £499. But right now, today, I'm going to hold it in at $499. Alison's done it. Julie's done it. Douglas has gone and done this as well. I know that Wendy's trying to do this. I know that I've got Vivian trying to do it. Mark, you've got to check out to do this. Hold those
They do
phone lines.
stand out, don't I? I love my Gaucho Quay diamonds. They stand out from the rest.
Oh, that's from Janie in Queensland. Huge. Sorry, Sani, forgive me.
Woohoo! Been waiting for this one. An early treat for myself for my 60th coming soon. Thank you so much,
Mandy, happy
Jay.
60th
Happy
birthday. Huge congratulations on hitting a milestone and acquiring a beautiful piece to mark that milestone. Well done.
Love it. Well done, you.
George, I want to go to one of our highest... This next pair of earrings, before we bring the phone lines live, this next pair of earrings, every review we've ever received on these, 5-star. Not 4.5, not 4.9, not 4.99.
These are gorgeous.
5-star reviews. Take a look at these.
Round, brilliant cut. Beautiful diamonds. Look how amazing this is. They are huge diamonds. Good luck to each of you joining in on the phone lines, all wrapped in your stunning amount of gold. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. VVSI, Gaucho Quay Canadian diamonds in gold. They're stunning, aren't they? Well done to each of you. All you need to do is join in.
Straight down for me, please. £429.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Right, this is it. Now or never. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Your chance. These are VVSI as well. Clarity is unbelievable. They look so gorgeous. And today at such an amazing price.
5-star,
so
well done. Every collector. By the way, I started with 20 of these. I've got the last two. The last two, and every single person who's got this home and wanted to write back to us, because look at this. I mean, a column of absolute perfection. Let me show you who's getting involved in these. We're racing to the last two. It's going to be whoever checks out first out of Nora, Lisa. I've got an anonymous investor. I've got London trying to get involved. Sandra, Tess. Whoever checks out first on these will be taking these home. 5-star reviewed. Absolutely loved by everyone who's got them. By the way, if you at home are wondering, am I too slow? Can I possibly do this? It is possible to do these, but you're going to have to be quick on this one.
Okay,
George, I'm going to put 30 seconds in. I'm taking the deal away. I'm not taking another penny off that.
These are the very last chance for you to get hold of any Gaucho Quay diamonds. Good luck to all of you. Jake has been telling us lots of news about this mine. So please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. These are the fieriest, most beautiful, crisp white diamonds that you can possibly get from a location in the world where it's going to be so difficult to get anything like this from again in the future. Isn't it, Jake?
Oh my gosh. I am not speaking only because I've got to be really careful about what I say because the lawyers have tried to gag me all show. I am not making any promise about future collections. That's all I'm going to say. Certainly not now.
Oh my gosh, I love
Certainly not in 2028. I'm not going to make any more comments, okay? No comment. I'm going to invoke... Is it invoke the 5th? Is that the right amendment? Or is it the 1st? I don't know which... I'm not American, so I don't know exactly which amendment it is. But there's an amendment that says I'm not allowed... I cannot talk if it's going to make myself culpable. I'm invoking that one, okay? Whichever one that one is, I'm pleading... The 5th, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to plead the 5th, okay? No comment. Can I get another collection? No comment, because it'll get me in trouble. George, I want to bring this next design. It's really contemporary. I love it. I think it's a wonderful stack of design.
Oh, wow. How amazing is this? VSI Gaucho Quay diamonds in solid gold. Wow, this is stunning. Look at every single one of these diamonds. They are amazing. Round, brilliant cut. Fire, sparkle, movement of light. This is a massive opportunity for you to be able to get hold of the most beautiful diamond ring. And these are last chances. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. I love the design of this as well. It looks absolutely beautiful. The way that gold band wraps around the finger, and every single one of those diamonds are all colour match, all full of brilliance, all full of fire.
George,
and pure
straight down,
eyesight.
£349.
Wow. Oh my gosh, these diamonds are massive as well.
I know, that's going to be the best price per carat of the GK we've done all show.
I don't understand how we are doing this right now. Everything in the show, by the way, is so limited. Go for it. Make sure you've got yours today before this completely disappears. £349. Look at the size of those diamonds.
And look, I'm going to say, if you can get 2 of these, can you imagine stacking it?
Oh, that would look so good.
You could get 2. Imagine stacking this up. Alternatively, imagine stacking this next to a big... like a nice big solitaire that you happen to have of coloured gemstone, inject some colour onto the hand. Absolutely beautiful. George, I've had a wonderful message from Sharon. I do just want to address this. Sharon, you're not intruding. You never intrude in the show by messaging me. I want to thank you so much for taking the time. Sharon is bought from a different show I did. Sorry to intrude in the show. I just wanted to thank you, Jake. No, Sharon, thank you for messaging. Beautiful Diavic maple leaves from Jewelry Maker, our sister channel. I've set with blue Akoya.
Oh.
That's fine jewellery. That's fine jewellery
Yeah.
right there. So if you've ever wondered about, I do sometimes do shows on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, where people are making the jewellery. But obviously we can't make this kind of fineness. I mean, look at this. This is unbelievable, just beautiful. But Sharon, thank you so much for messaging in.
3 left.
I really appreciate you.
Good luck to each of you. This is your last chance to get your Gaucho Quay diamonds. Good luck to each of you. I love this. This is the final ring, did you say?
Penultimate.
Well done. You can divide your payments, by the way. £116.33.
George, pop 30 seconds on. I'm taking this deal away.
Good luck to each of you. Well done. It is so, so beautiful. A gorgeous opportunity for you to get hold of the most outstanding diamonds. Good luck. I'm so happy for you. Final 3 chances, £349 today. Good luck. I really can't wait for you to get these beautiful diamonds. Final 10 seconds. Really do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. VSI, Gaucho Quay, diamonds in gold for the best deal ever. Well done.
Massive congratulations. Janet, Johnny, Douglas, you've got to be quick on this one.
Well done.
I've got 3 more. That's it, by the way. 3 more.
If you
Earrings.
missed out on anything so far in the show, do have a look at Just Missed on the website or on the app as well, and just make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can while there's availability.
Have a look at these earrings.
These earrings are beautiful.
I love, love, love them. Are they a cross? Are they little butterflies? It's all in the eye beholder. It's all in how you choose to wear them. But we've not had any earrings like this all show.
They are so pretty.
Let's open phone lines straight away, please, George.
Well done to every single one of you joining us. How
Started with 20 of these, by the way.
beautiful are these?
I got 2 pairs.
Wow, Sharon, that's the best of the best right there, and made by yourself. That makes it beyond beautifully unique.
That's such a lovely. I love our community. This is why this is the best. Look, I brought jewellery on shopping networks in the USA. I've brought jewellery on shopping networks in India, across Europe. But this community, my home community, this is the best community in the world because I love this. We're encouraging each other. We're making fine jewellery. We're appreciating each other's work. I love this. Absolutely love this community. I started with 20 of these. Okay, George, straight down, please. £349.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Right, good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Thank you for the amazing prices today. I have added more Gaucho Quay to my diamond collection today.
I want to say our collector in Suffolk, thank you. Thank you, one, for your support. That's why we've been with you for 21 years. I've been with you for 17 of those. Thank you for your passion for natural, real gemstones and diamonds. And thank you for taking the time out to write to me. Really appreciate that. So thank you so much. It's lovely to hear from you.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Thank you for that, collector, Sharon says.
Look at this. We've got a lovely community going on here.
Well done. Final one chance for you to get those gorgeous earrings. And they're the last earrings in this collection of diamonds. Everything we're bringing you now is all last chance. Just go for it. Check out as soon as you can. If you missed out on anything in the show today, please make sure you get yours as soon as possible, because everything we're bringing you now are the final ones and twos. Well done.
Well done, everyone.
And unbelievable prices as well, Jay.
No,
like,
I'm not going to hide the price just because we now know that the mine. Hang on, let me get my lawyer's gag, because you know what they said. Can't tell you the news. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be putting the price up until then. No, thank you. No, thank you. And oh, look at this message here from London, which I cannot legally read out, so I'm not going to do that. But you can read perfectly well, hopefully, so you can see that. Or you can do your own research. These guys are really trying to get me to say it, even though I've made a solemn promise not to. And you know me, I'm a man of my word. Even if it means that I can't tell you exactly what year the thing's going to close in without wearing this lawyer-approved gag. Anyway, right, George, let's go to our next piece, please. Pendant, penultimate piece of the show. But again, I need to let you know, every single person who's got this home, message and tell us about it, 5 stars, not 4 star, not 4.5, not 4.9, 5-star unanimous. I started with 20 of these. I've got just 3 of them remaining. If you got the ring earlier on, this absolutely matches to a T, doesn't it?
So beautiful.
George,
Each
straight
one
down,
of these.
£299.
Round, brilliant cut. Sorry, where are we going?
You earned me £299.
Oh my gosh.
£299.
George, $299. Nothing surprises me, he's saying now, Linz. Nothing surprises me. Right, good luck, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $299 for your gorgeous Canadian diamond, Gaucho Quay diamonds. These are bright, these are beautiful, these are vivid, these are pure, these are fiery diamonds in solid gold. And we are going straight down to $299. Well done, that's under £100 on your split payments. I really hope you can get this. Be
June's
quick,
done it. June has done this. Well done, June. Sniping the last couple of there. I've got Dawn in Kent. I've got a Dawn in Essex. It's the battle of the Dawns, but that has gone. Essex won, and so did Lynn. Well done checking out. Let's do our final one, George. Final piece of the show. Now I can say, no Gaucho Quay in the vaults.
And everything is going. We might have 1s and 2s remaining, but please do have a look and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. How amazing is this?
Have a look at this.
VSI Gaucho Quay diamonds in solid gold. What a deal. The fire, the sparkle, the incredible movement of light, the brilliance. Every single one of these.
I love it. I love the
ice-white
design as well. You know,
diamonds.
you put the outside prongs on, it gives you the illusion, particularly as we come out a little bit further, it gives you the illusion of a single super size diamond. George, straight down for me, £239.
Mic drop.
£239, and do you know what? If anyone wants to take some of the money that they're saving on this and put it into a little collection pot for some therapy for George, he's really unhappy about what we're doing on this pricing,
today.
then we can do that. We're going to get George sorted out after this show, but right now, forget George. It's on you. Look, look. You just got to do this. The resizing, you've already saved far more than that. £80 on split pay to get Gaucho Quay diamonds is unbelievable. Well done, Wendy. Well done, Susan. Take the last one home, someone.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. That is under £80 on your split payments. So well done to every single one of you. What a show. What a show.
Well
I can't
done,
believe
everyone.
what has just happened.
Well done, everyone. Those of you who've been successful, my heartiest congratulations. I was actually able to pick up one of those. I wasn't able to. So massive congratulations to the... And look, if the lawyers let me, it's not going to be long till I see you again, okay? Because I've got a show planned for tomorrow. We have not done this for over 7 years. Over 7 years. Lindsay, do you remember, if I say 7 years, it might actually be 2017.
Right, okay.
I think it might be 9. But I'm going to say 7 first of all. You know how big of an advocate I am for the Musakashi material. That emerald that confused the gem labs. They thought it was Colombian. They thought it was Pangaea. It's neither of those locations. 9 years ago, I came up with a show format that you loved. Our accounts team hated. Okay? If today was about upsetting the lawyers, tomorrow is about upsetting the bean counters. Lindsay, do you remember when we used to do price per carat shows?
Yeah, I do.
It's been nearly a decade since we've done a price per carat show. I'm bringing one back tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
There. I'm very excited for it.
Jake, thank you so much for everything today. And we'll see you tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow with no gag, but hopefully, well, certainly hopefully no gag, but certainly price per carat for the first time in nearly a decade. I'll see you there.
Oh, thank you to our lovely Jake, and well done to every single one of you joining us. I'm so proud of you. The Gaucho Quay diamonds are absolutely amazing. Now, I've got something really special for you, and something I have in my collection I wear every single day. I love it so much because what I loved about when we bought you, me and Jake bought you this showcase for the first time in so many years, I love having that little bit of universe on your hand or in a piece of jewellery. I just find it fascinating. Now, I've got for you the very last chance to own a meteorite, and it is incredibly rare. We hardly ever see this. It is just absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. I've got this ring, which I actually own. I own this ring. I wear it every single day. I love it so much. So I wanted that piece of universe. It's the most exquisite gemstone we can bring to you. It's out of this world. And we have a very small collection, including the cross pendant as well. There's only one of those, by the way. Should we put everything on pre-order, actually? So this is your choice. So you can shop ahead on the collection. This is all we have. And before 6 o'clock, we've got only 4 auction we're bringing you of your beautiful, gorgeous meteorite. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up right after this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's so lovely to see you. Right, we've got lots going on for you. Tomorrow, you just saw a video there, that's all happening with our lovely Jake, 3 o'clock tomorrow. I have got for you the launch of these beautiful slippers, which are next week. Look how lovely they are, with the little bumblebees on these. They are very comfy. These launch next week, Wednesday at 6 p.m. So that's going to be super exciting. We've got the tan and we have got the black slippers for you with the little bumblebees on the front. They are so cute. I love them. They remind me of a really big brand. You know, the ones where you pay into £100 for the slippers. They just look absolutely amazing. And then that brand and meets one of the biggest designers that feature bumblebees. Sorry, they're at 5 o'clock on Wednesday, so set your alarms for those next week. And we've also got the bumblebee key fob as well, which is brand new. And we've got the launch with the tote bag as well. So all amazing coming up for you next week, so don't miss out on those. Now, I love this gemstone so much. 4.5 billion years ago, the planet formed, and lots of amazing things happened. The stars aligned, the universe. Oh, I just love anything spacey. And I just find that this gemstone is the most amazing gem that you can get into your collection, because it's that little bit of the universe that you can have home with you today. Now, it's been years since we've been able to bring to you this incredible meteorite. So when we launched this a few months ago, I think it was maybe about a month ago with our lovely Jake, this is your final chance to be able to get it, because we have not seen it for so long. So this is a sought-after pattern that has happened over years, and it basically shows the story of this meteorite going through space, of this incredible and phenomenal gemstone forming. This is a pattern, and it literally is the meteorite story through the universe, and it's naturally preserved on the surface of the gem. So that tells the story of the meteorite. Now, lots of big designers are working with this, and as you can see, it's going into the faces of watches, because when people can get hold of this, It's prestigious jewellery. It's big watches, big organisations, and of course Rolex there really loving to work with this amazing gemstone, this meteorite. It's quite frankly out of this world. When you see a watch face as well, you're looking at £113,000 for one of those, because meteorite is just so rare. It's only from this one location in the world, and we very rarely see it. Now, the cross pendant I have for you, which is absolutely enormous, there is only one of those. If you do want to get hold of any of your meteorite, please do add this to your order as quickly as you can before this disappears. So I've got one of the cross. I have got this beautiful twist design as well in your gorgeous meteorite. I love this so much. I've got this ring. I wear it every single day, and I just think how lovely to have that little bit of universe on your finger. I mean, this is perfection. That's coming up for you. I've got the only bracelet of your meteorite, plus you've also got moldavite as well in this bracelet. If you can see that green gemstone there, that's moldavite. Again, that is a gem from out of this world. You've got this gorgeous meteorite. I mean, this is just amazing. And then your gorgeous ring, but these are all last chances, so choose which one you want to get. Everything's on your pre-order, so you can shop ahead. Where would you like to start, George? With the cross? Okay, let's start with the cross. It's already gone, sorry. We're going to go straight down to your price to own that amazing piece of the universe in this cross pendant. How lovely is this? Well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Look at the light, look at the sparkle. We're at 199. How amazing is this? Good luck, congratulations to every single one of you. Eileen, you've got it, add to your wish list just in case that comes back available. So I just love this gemstone so much. Should we bring you the bracelet first? This is all last chance. I mean, look at that. This is all the journey of the meteorite. How amazing are these markings? I just find it the most incredible and spacey gem. I love it so much. And we're already at 199. We never see this gemstone, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is your gorgeous meteorite, and you've also got moldavite. Moldavite was formed when a meteorite crashed into the earth, and then that molten rock just blew up into the sky, absorbed some of the Earth's atmosphere and the bubbles from outer space, and then as it cooled down, returned back to Earth and landed miles away from the original collision where that took place. I find that gemstone fascinating, and to be able to get hold of meteorite and your moldavite together, this is just amazing. Right, all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. Well done. So many of you joining us. Yeah, but look how amazing that looks. So, right, you can see the reflection of the light. That's a real gemstone meteorite. Look, in the faces of watches, you're going to be paying huge amounts if you're looking at these. Now, good luck, because at $79.99, what a deal to own this rare and phenomenal gemstone. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. 7 inches to 8 inches as well. Oh, sorry, no, we've got either 7 or we've got the 8-inch bracelet. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can here. This is stunning. Final chances on your moldavite. I don't know. Sorry, moldavite and meteorite. I don't know when we're ever going to be able to do this. That is wild that we can go under £100. It is now or never, and these are the last chances for you to get this home today. We don't see anything like this, so this is really, really fantastic. Well done. I love this ring. This ring I wear every single day. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I wear it on this finger, and I just think it is amazing. You've got a beautiful marquee shape, but I love the twist on the silver work as well. And then underneath, you've got this quartz at the top of this to preserve the meteorite, so that stays. But it actually magnifies the meteorite, so you can really see those markings that Mother Nature created as that meteorite is going through space, traveling through time, you know, at speeds like it is just unbelievable. And every single mark showcases its journey. I find it incredibly fascinating, the universe, and I just love everything, you know, universe related, you know, asking the universe for every, do you know what I mean? It's just such a huge thing. Maybe you want to give to somebody special a little piece of the universe. How amazing is that? Meteorite for $79.99. I find this incredible. Under £80, and this is the very last chance for you to be able to get it. All of the sizes, by the way, are super limited. TTU is now sold out. One left in JTK, one left in Art Airs, and then this is gone. I wear it on this finger, but you could easily have this as a thumb ring if you wanted to, or you could have it on your ring finger. I love stacking up jewellery right now and wearing a lot of jewellery, especially on the hand. I just find it looks so amazing, and it's all in at the moment, isn't it, to be able to stack up, whether it's lots of bracelets as well. This is very, very, very amazing, and straight down to $79.99 today. Paula's there, Mark's there, Pamela's there, well done. New telephone callers, Patricia's joining us, Agatha's there, June's there, well done. I'm so excited for you to be able to get your amazing meteorite for such an incredible deal. These are last chances. I've got one more ring after this, but they're both very different. This one has the quartz over the top, faceted quartz. It magnifies the meteorite underneath, so that meteorite is protected, but it also magnifies it, and it acts like a mirror. It acts like a beautiful amount of light. I just love it. It's so pretty. It's such a gorgeous gemstone. And for the best price ever at $79.99. Well done. Elaine's there, collectors there in Kent. Well done, June in North Yorkshire. Paula's there, Mark's there. Patricia's joining us as well. Collectors in Essex. I've got Agatha there, June. New telephone callers. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. That is a huge size of your amazing meteorite. Well done. Hold those lines. Final chance on your meteorite, and then that's it. There's no more. I don't know when we're going to be able to get you anything like this. And by the way, we're going to load up the wheel very soon as well after this, and then everything disappears. So the Gaucho Quay Diamonds disappears, the Swiss Blue Topaz, and your meteorite. Everything goes off the web. We're starting at $99.99. Look how gorgeous this is. It's amazing, isn't it? An incredible moment for every single one of you. I mean, look how stunning this ring is. It's amazing. It's a piece of the universe on your finger. Good luck. So many of you joining us. Well done. $69.99 for you to get your gorgeous meteorite. Good luck. It is amazing. I love this so, so much. 0800 330 8000. Look at those markings. They are created by Mother Nature, by a meteorite traveling through space. It is absolutely amazing. I just think this is fascinating. Well done. So many for joining us. Well done to each of you joining us. Big congratulations. Every single one of you on the phone lines, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is yours today. Your incredible meteorite So many gorgeous markings here. Well done. Loads of you there. 30 seconds to check out. And then we're about to load up the wheel of dreams, our embargo breakout, which we love. All last chance on everything for you on this wheel, and all going to amazing prices. We drop every single price for you as well. Well done. Eileen is there, Sheila's there, Phyllis, you've got yours. Lisa, well done. Collectors in Essex, lovely to see you. Agatha, well done. The Hertfordshire, I've got June joining us. New telephone callers, well done. I mean, what an amazing opportunity for you to get a hold of this. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. Right, the Wheel of Dreams has now loaded up. Make sure you check yours out as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, we've got the slippers coming up for you next week, next Wednesday, 5 o'clock. They are coming up for you. Tomorrow, Jake joins us at 3 o'clock for the most amazing price per carat show. And these huge. Right, everything on the wheel has loaded up for you on the web and the app. Shop ahead, get yours. We're going absolutely crazy on everything. Embargo breakout coming up for you straight after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
You're watching Viewer's Choice on Gemporia, the interactive show where you are in control. Up to 48 gorgeous pieces of jewellery set at the lowest possible prices. But be quick, as the prices are only available until the end of the hour. Call or send us a message in our web auction room to request a closer look at any piece you like, and then place your order on the webpage or via our call centre. Viewer's Choice on Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, thank you. I bought this. Ah! Sorry, I'm breaking everything. Hello, welcome back. Live television. Ah! Right, we've got an embargo breakout. Sorry, Josh. Everything's breaking in the studio. Let's show you the wheel. Have I broken the radiator? They've lost wheels. How did that? No, I think. What happened there, Josh?
No comment.
No comment. That's so true. I'm like my family say that as well. Like earlier on, I went to see my nan, and I don't know how this happened, but I moved some stuff around, and then the coffee went upside down all over my phone. Nan was like, "How?" Yeah. One time we was driving, and I pulled over to change seats, and instead of going out of the car, yeah, with the other person in the car, so they were decided to drive. So what I did, instead of getting out, I climbed into the other seat, and I managed to tip a can upside down back into the original. Like, how is that even possible? Have you done that now? Can I have it back? Okay, thank you. Anyway, have a look at the wheel. This is a wheel of dreams. And we are going wheelie, 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 wheelie low on everything. Yeah. So George has gone through all of management lockdown, and he's gone, do you know what? I'm going to pick out every single amazing piece. Now, there's lots of pieces already going. We are dropping on every single piece for you, and it is going to go wild. So be quick. Join in as soon as you can. We're going to start with number 6, our amazing green and ruby. Are you ready? Last chance, and do you know what? These are Diavic diamonds. Hold on, stop everything. Green and ruby, and these are Diavic diamonds. What happened at the Diavic diamond mine 30 days ago? It's gone, closed. Official news. And these are the largest sizes of Diavic Canadian diamonds, and also you get this with an authenticity card, and at $2.99. Please, please, please get them. Can't get you the green and ruby, that's mined out. Can't get you these Canadian diamonds. They're from one mine, one opportunity at $2.99. This is amazing. Good luck. Massive congratulations. R2S is sold out. PTQ is about to go. One left in N2O. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is just absolutely beautiful. Green and ruby and your Diavic diamonds. You get 2 authenticity cards here, one for the green and ruby, one for the Diavic diamonds, which is amazing. And these are the biggest sizes of Diavic diamonds I think I've seen. Good luck. That's at number 6. Please check it out. Number 43. Let's bring you internally flawless diamond hoop earrings. Oh, yeah. Oh, you love it. These are amazing. Internally flawless diamonds in platinum. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are amazing. 2 grams of your platinum. They are just beautiful. Round, brilliant cut. Amazing diamonds. These are internally flawless. That means the clarity of these diamonds are sensational. Set into 2 grams of platinum. Make sure you're checking out. They're at $3.99. Go for it. Everyone loves a pair of hoop earrings, especially platinum hoops. Yes, I think they are absolutely amazing. 2 grams of your platinum. Can the ruby and the diamond ring be resized? Sorry, I know it's gone off screen. Nori, yeah, we can do that for you. Speak to the call centre. We can do that for you free of charge. No problem whatsoever on those. Add the diamonds and the platinum to your order as soon as you can. Massive well done to each of you. These are internally flawless diamonds. Best price ever. I love those. They're the perfect huggy hoops to wear every single day. Right, next request. Do send in your request. Everything goes at the top of the hour, so please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, the angel wing bracelet. There's not many of these. It's T-bar fastening. It's a lot of silver. 9 grams of your silver. Almost 10 grams of silver, which is crazy. I love that T-bar fastening, and I love the way this works. It's beautiful, and we're straight down under £100. Last chance. I mean, just the one angel wing on its own This would be amazing. You get T-bar fastening and then all of your silver in this amazing bracelet. Well done. We're at 7 inches around the wrist, looking amazing. Huge amount of silver, and for the very best price today at $99.99. I mean, what a deal. That is absolutely beautiful. I mean, what an outstanding chance for you to get a hold of a bracelet that looks this good. 9 grams of silver. 9 grams of silver, that's huge to get this under £100. Just so you know as well, everything on this wheel will disappear at 7 o'clock. Nora's there, Paul's there, collectors, Essex, well done, Lisa, well done, more collectors joining us. The wheel will end in 47 minutes. Get your deals as soon as you can. I would just get anything in your basket checked out quickly and make sure that you are owning this, so well done. Final Lara Seahorse. Good luck. Lara Seahorse in, oh, we got the black and we got the orange as well, the carnelian. So the black is black onyx. And we're at $299. These are the very last chances for you to get your gorgeous seahorse. I love it. Well done. So many of you there. Beautiful 12 carats of black onyx. Lovely white zircon as well in the eye, in the gorgeous, a huge amount of gold there as well at $299. Check that out as soon as you can. Right, next is the carnelian, number 17. Carnelian, which is a carved seahorse, all natural, all Mother Nature's work, 12 carats of carnelian. $299. I love this. And by the way, we don't think we're going to be able to bring you any more seahorses. So if you want your Glen Lara seahorse, and he worked with Paula Crochet to be able to bring you seahorses like this. I just find it one of the most designer pieces of jewellery we can bring to you here at Gemporia. It's so lovely. Why are our slippers on the desk? They're coming up next week. Are they your slippers? They're my slippers. They're all of our slippers. They're lovely little bumblebee slippers. Look how amazing these are. They're so comfy and soft. They're a brand new launch. How very designer inspired are these? I love them. It's next Wednesday they're coming up for you at 5 o'clock. So make sure you get hold of that. Check out as soon as you can. 45 minutes to go. It's embargo breaker. We've only got how many left? 5 of these. It is the most amazing opal necklace. Right, this only launched, what, last week? And we're bringing you the most beautiful amount of Ethiopian opal. It's a large carat weight, 59 carats totaling, and we're at $299. Wow. It's just electric. I mean, look at that for Ethiopian opal. Every single one of these colours just standing out perfectly. I love the greens, the reds, the yellows. Well done to each of you at $299. Under £100. Good luck. I love this. This is the very last chance for you to be able to get all of those gorgeous opals. Aren't they amazing? Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then that's yours. Well done. Lisa's there, collectors there, new telephone callers, Greater London, hold the lines. Right, number 3 is your Panchir Emerald. Look how beautiful this is. Panchir Emerald in your solid gold. It's a massive size of Panchir Emerald, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is a huge size of this rare and beautiful gemstone. 61 points, octagon step cut, Panchir Emerald in your gold, white zircon as a halo all the way around this. We're at $499. That's incredible. Incredible deal for you to get your gorgeous Panchir Emerald at the best price ever. Good luck. So many of you there. Look at the light. Look at the glow of this incredible gemstone. Well done. All with your white zircon, haloing this perfectly, and in your solid gold. Well done. Look how lovely this is. That's never ever happens. Well done. Loads of you there. Yang Hong is there, collector's first purchase. Catherine said, these are all going to go. There's one left, and then that's going to sell out. Everything on this wheel is going very, very quickly. One left of the Indicolite, by the way. At number 47, everything is disappearing. This is a massive Indicolite. It is gorgeous, 2.6 carats of Indicolite, set into a beautiful amount of gold. And we're straight down to $399. How amazing is this? You've got your step cut white zircon down the shoulders and set into gold. How beautiful is this Indicolite? I love it, love it, love it. 2.6 carats of this amazing rare and beautiful gemstone. Hold the lines. Red zircon, which is your Zanzibar zircon. At what number? Oh, number 11. Right, please be quick. Trilogy design. These are amazing. Look at all of the colours that you've got here. Purples and pinks and reds. I mean, these are just outrageous, aren't they? Round, brilliant cut gemstones today. $299. Love it. Love it. Come and join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is just unbelievable, isn't it? Well done. Zanzibar zircon for the best price ever. I love it. I love this. Trilogy design. You've got 41 minutes and then everything disappears on this wheel. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, this Nilamani is huge. Well done if you managed to get a hold of this, because we never see Nilamani like this. It's a 4-carat stone. You don't see this gemstone outside of 2 carats, and that would be absolutely amazing. That is a 4-carat, 11 by 9 millimeter size of Nilamani. How unbelievably beautiful is this? The colour is outrageous. The fissure-filled, beautiful sapphires down the shoulders. White zircon, beautifully set down the shoulders, and all in gold. Good luck. That's amazing. Nilamani, what is happening? We're under £300 on your beautiful Nilamani. Go for it. Add to your order as soon as possible. And then this is yours. I mean, wowza. How amazing is this? Come and join us as soon as you can. And then this is yours. What an outrageous deal on Nilamani. 4 carats as well. 11 by 9 millimeter size. Fissure-filled sapphires down the shoulders. That's Thai sapphire, which is amazing. It gives you this beautiful blue colour, and then you've got the white zircon as well on the shoulder. That Nilamani is unbelievable. Who does this? Who gets a 4-carat Nilamani stone? One left in each size, and then these gone. Under £100 on your split payments. George, are you sure that's right? I mean, it's all about that size of Nilamani. It's from one location in the world. Nilamani means sapphire, and it's from the same location, but there's hardly anything leaving the mine. I don't think there's anything leaving the mine now, actually. When we went to the Tucson show a few years ago, I think it was like $4,500 a carat when it comes to this amazing Nilamani. Yeah, you've gone way too low. This is what we do in our embargo breakout. We literally go, do you know what? Okay, these are last 1s and 2s, final chances on everything. But what we're going to do is give you the most amazing deals ever. Okay, so silver chain next. A gorgeous silver chain. This is amazing. This is the Starburst necklace. It's so beautiful, this is. Huge amount of silver, 10 grams of your silver, 30 inches, and every single one of these, the light reflects beautifully. Huge amount of silver at the best deal ever. Well done, $99.99. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join in as soon as you can. That is so lovely. Under £100. Everything disappears at the top of the hour. Oh, wow. I've not seen anything like this before. That is a naturally royal purple pearl. Wow. Okay, very last chance for you to... What is that deal about already? And yet today we're at $79.99. Doesn't happen. This is absolutely unbelievable. Come and join us as soon as you can for you to get your naturally royal, beautiful purple freshwater pearl in sterling silver. This is very, very, very outrageous. How amazing is this today? I'm so happy for you. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. That is an incredible closeout deal for you to own your naturally royal purple pearl for the best price ever. $79.99, no way. Have a look at Yoko London, have a look at other locations where you can get hold of a rare natural colour pearl. That's wild at $79.99. Well done, so many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Under £40 on your split payments. Massive congratulations to each of you joining us. Well done. So next is Ceylon White Sapphire at number 9. How amazing is this? Beautiful baguette cut Sri Lankan Ceylon White Sapphire in gold. The best deal ever. 0800 330 8000. All set into gorgeous amount of gold. We're at £249. Under £250. £83 on your split payments. Well done. So many of you joining us. Look at the brilliance. Look at the colour. Look at the beautiful spectrum of light within every single one of these gemstones. This is amazing. Ceylon White Sapphire in gold. Best deal ever, £83 on your split payments. Well done. That is stunning. Ceylon White Sapphire is from the location in the world, and it's the purest ice white sapphire. It's so lovely. Can't believe, I mean, it's so difficult to get hold of any white sapphire because it's so rare. Right, number 35 is Selenite Angel. This is a beautiful angel carving. Selenite, anyway, is such a phenomenal gemstone. It's said to help charge up all your other gemstones as well. That's why we have selenite towers and wands and things like that. This is carved out of one beautiful gemstone to create a stunning angel. But look at that beautiful reflection. How is this at $29.99? Oh, go for it. That is so pretty. Maybe it's somebody's Holy Communion, christening, maybe baptism, whatever it is. How beautiful is this? Or, you know, you love your angels. Oh, you want to give this maybe godchild or something. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on your beautiful angel, your selenite angel, and so much of the most amazing reflection of light within this gorgeous angel. That is a massive 50-carat gem, all carved, and a stunning amount of selenite. Well done. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then that's yours. Right, next is number 8. Huge champagne diamond. It is massive. SGL certified champagne diamond. My word, it is enormous. Absolutely enormous. How is this happening? You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Well done. So many of you joining us. All you need to do is add this to your order as quickly as you can. And then make sure you're checking out. Huge, well done. 3/4 carat SGL certified diamonds in gold. Make sure this is yours today. One left in each size. $899. What a deal. Under £300 on your split payments. Comes with a certificate as well. Hold on, how is this under £1,000? Listen, you've got 33 minutes and everything disappears. You see something you love, you've got to check it out. That is wild. Can you imagine proposing with that diamond ring? It's just gorgeous and well done. So many of you joining in. 3/4 carat SGL certified natural champagne diamonds. Well done, hold the lines. Okay, so Tanzanite bracelet is next. 5.7 carats of your gorgeous Tanzanite. Look, every single one of these Tanzanites are matched for colour. 33 minutes to go. Everything in this hour is going to disappear in 30 minutes time. I love Tanzanite. We'd hardly ever see Tanzanite bracelets because that's a lot of Tanzanite that you've got to get into a bracelet. So we don't very often see that. We're at £149. Well done. 5.7 carats of gorgeous Tanzanite. Well done to each of you. That is a full bracelet of this stunning gemstone. Anna's there, Doreen is there, Wendy's there. You can check out as many times as you want this hour. It doesn't matter. You can just keep on going. There's only one P&P for the entire day. Also, 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. You want a Tanzanite bracelet? This is the best time to join in. Have you ever seen Tanzanite when you go to your local jewellers? Seen it in full figures? Easily. The way that we work here at Gemporia is we go direct to source. We get you the best deals, and especially on a Tanzanite bracelet. Well done. There's so many of you there. Hold those lines. Well done. Right, next is number 32. Ooh, these are amazing. They are massive, fresh water cultured pearls. Huh? You what? Okay, we're about to do something crazy here. Today, we are going to the most affordable price on the largest pearl strand that we can bring to you. Go, go, go. They're amazing. They're 11 by 13 millimeter size pearls. You've then got your fastening on this as well, which is just amazing. Each one of these have the most beautiful orient, and we're going under £200 for a made-up strand of pearls. I mean, individually, they would be so incredible at 179. I mean, this is wild, isn't it? So many for joining us. Hello everyone. Cynthia's there, Patricia's there, Collector's there. You don't have to, you're not limited on how much you check out on here. You can get as much as you want, and you're getting the most amazing prices, so good luck. Hold the lines on getting hold of that. Okay, so gorgeous cross pendant for you next. Aquamarine, Brazilian aquamarine, princess cut. Absolutely amazing. Good luck to each of you. This is stunning gemstones. All princess cut and at the best price ever. Look at these. They are amazing, aren't they? Princess cut, incredible aquamarine, Brazilian aquamarine for $69.99. I am blown away. That is a huge amount of aquamarine. Princess cut, 6 carats. Well done. They're all 5 millimeter size stones. That is ridiculous at $69.99. Well done to every single one of you. I'm so happy for you to get a hold of your gorgeous amount of aquamarine, princess cut, and at the best deal ever, 0800 330 8000. Well done. These are dazzling. 4 left. That's it. Julie's there, Paula, Tracy, collectors, Judith, more collectors joining us. Lisa's there, well done. New telephone callers, huge amount of Brazilian aquamarine, all in a cross pendant design, and well done. So many of you getting involved. You've only got 30 minutes and everything disappears. Good luck, Anthony and Kay. Check it out as soon as you can because that's wild. 34 is the Baltic Blue Amber. These are the cutest little fishies. There's only 4. They're cute. Huh? Look at them. They're amazing. Baltic Blue Amber fishies. They are so cute. What should we call them? No, Fred and Frida fish. Yeah? Don't you think? And you said Wayne and Ian. Well done, $79.99. Huge congratulations. Oh, hi, Wayne. No way. We just said, well, I didn't say it. I repeated George. He said these fishes are called Wayne and Ian. And then in walks Wayne. Well done. So many of you joining us. They are amazing, aren't they? Lovely. Baltic Blue Amber. Everything disappears in 27 minutes. So good luck to each of you. Well done. Oh, this is so lovely. This is number one. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hardly ever see this emerald. So please make sure, if you love to collect emeralds, we do have an amazing emerald show tomorrow as well coming up for you. But look, we haven't got Siberian emerald. They are bright. These are vibrant. These are so collectible and so beautiful. Quatrefoil design as well, so that 4-leaf clover design, all beautifully set into so much gold. We got 27 minutes. Go, go, go. 799. I love it. Everything in your basket, by the way, disappears top of the hour. We've gone through management lockdown and we're bringing you the best pieces in the vault, and yet we are dropping all of those prices for you. Hi Angela and Diane, lovely to see you. New telephone callers. That's a huge amount of gold as well. Good luck. Last couple of chances. 1 in L to M, final 2 in P to Q if you do want to get hold of your gorgeous Siberian emerald. Well done. Hold those lines. Huge congratulations to each of you there at 799. Okay, let's bring you number 20 next. Internally flawless diamonds in this beautiful pendant in platinum. This is stunning. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. How lovely is this? In platinum, the best price ever. How amazing is this? Internally flawless diamonds. It means they've got such incredible clarity in each one of these diamonds. 299 for internally flawless diamonds. This is amazing. Good luck. Each one of these are round, brilliant cut. Each one of these beautifully set into so much of your amazing white gold. I love them. So internally flawless diamonds means that you're getting the best clarity grade that you can get in diamonds. And you're getting that for $299. What is even happening? What are you doing in there, George? Is Wayne still watching or has he gone? Is he? Hi, Linz. When are you and Wayne back on screen? Thanks. So, we're doing the bonus hours on the 7th of May at 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. in the morning. And it's wild. If you've never stayed up and watched our bonus hours, it's crazy. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Zarite for you next. These are amazing. Round, brilliant cut. Beautiful Zarite. They look like diamonds, but Zarite is such an amazing gemstone. Oh, sorry, these are cushion cut. So these are cushion cut, but they're set with a prong, so you've got that roundness to it. Right, Scott's already there, Julie's there, Irene is there joining us. 24 minutes to go. Zarite is from one place in the world, one location in the world, in Turkey. And it's hardly being mined. So this is really difficult to get any Zarite today. We're at 179. Well done. Collectors in Pennsylvania, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is a really exciting chance for you to get your beautiful Zarite. All in your solid gold and at the best deal ever. Well done, Lisa. Well done, new telephone callers. Massive congratulations to Scarlett. Lovely to see you. Please don't leave anything in your basket. In 24 minutes, it all disappears. They are beautiful Zarite earrings. Kieran was saying, Zarite, you were looking at like 2,500 a carat just recently. We're bringing you 1.3 carats of your gorgeous Zarite, cushion cut, beautifully set into gold, and you can wear those every single day. Do you know what I love about this gemstone is it changes colour. It has these beautiful reds, golds, Pariba blues coming through this as well. These are incredibly gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines on that. Right, I've only got 2 chances on the naturally colour carved pearls. Hold on one second. We have not bought you anything like this in so long. Freshwater pearls, carved pearls. They are so beautiful. We've not been able to bring you anything like this in ages because carved pearls anyway was something that nobody could get hold of. Each one of these are like diamond cut carved. They are so spectacular. They've got such an amazing oriental light that just dances across each one of these pearls, and we're under £1,000, which is wild. That is amazing. Freshwater culture pearls. Each one of these are 12mm sizes, all in your 18K gold over the top of your sterling silver and that lovely magnet. Very amazing. Lovely jewellery, number 18, please. Yeah, do send in your requests. It's beautiful. Yeah, 18 karat gold magnetic clasp as well, so it's nice and easy to put on. Look, let me show you how quickly you can put this on. It's just beautiful. Look. I love that. That looks great, doesn't it? Add that to your order. Only 22 minutes to go. 18 next. Argyle diamonds. We do. We love Argyle diamonds. Imagine being able to take home Gaucho Cray diamonds and then Diavic diamonds and now Argyle. I mean, you have got a collector's dream of diamonds today. That is amazing. These are each Australian Argyle diamonds. Good luck to each of you. How amazing are these? All in a hoop design and set into a gorgeous amount of gold. £269. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. And Wayne is in there as well, so I'm not sure how George is getting away with this. £89 on your split payments. This is it. Final chance. Yeah, Hurricane Lindsay, sorry. We're straight down to £269. Hold the line. Dawn's there. Lisa's there. If you both check out, that's completely sold out today. 20 minutes and then everything disappears. If you see something you love, just get it checked out. Within the next 20 minutes, everybody will quickly start checking out, and all of this is last chance. It's not like we're bringing you big quantities here, so please, please, please check them out as soon as you can. Right, number 41 is next. This is huge. A platinum band, 2.2 grams of platinum. So this will go great with any of your solitaires. And also, if you love stacking up jewellery, this is a great one to have as well. It is so lovely. You're looking at 2.2 grams of your amazing amount of platinum. So it's a big look. What would you pay if you were going to a jeweller's today for platinum? Not £225, I don't think. I mean, how amazing is this? £225 today. Go, 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 go. Avril, well done. Collectors, well done in Greater London. That's a huge amount of platinum. Go, go, go. Check it out as soon as you can. That is so lovely. Also, that's for everyone. If you want to get this resized, speak to our call centre, get that resized for you. It is so lovely. Well done. Anything in your basket will disappear at 7 o'clock. You can't call us up and go, oh, I missed out on the platinum band. Can I go back on that, please? It doesn't happen. The wheel closes and access will be denied. I'm so sorry. Right, number 5 is next. Huge amount of blue diamonds. These are lovely. Gorgeous colour. Beautiful chance for you to get a hold of your amazing blue diamonds. How stunning are these? Blue diamonds in gold. And then you've got the post and then the clip at the other side. This is sensational to get hold of blue diamonds like this. And we're at $299. What is happening? What is happening? Under £300, you get to take home blue diamond earrings in gold. What? Who does what we do? We're Gemporia. We go absolutely crazy on these amazing deals for you today. Well done. Good luck. 0800 330 8000. All the best of luck to each of you. That is amazing. Final chance on number 15. Nilamani earrings. Gorgeous amount of Nilamani. Oh yeah, these Nilamani earrings will go beautifully with the ring that we just bought you as well, which is a 4-carat stunner. Look at that, it's a hot rock. Yeah, Wayne, look away. Close your ears. That's a 4-carat Nilamani. And it went to a crazy price. It's on screen for you. It's wild that we did that. How about today, Nilamani earrings for £149? Ah, yeah. In gold. Go, 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 go. This is amazing. Last to stock. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. What a brilliant and fabulous deal on your gorgeous Nilamani for the best price ever. I love this. Well done. 2.2 carats of an amazing and beautiful gemstone. Those final 2 pairs. Hazel's there. Judy, you've got yours. Collector's there. You need to check these out as soon as you can. It's a race to check them out. They're your gorgeous Nilamani. Well done to each of you. Hold those lines. The ring is crazy. Okay, I've got 2 pairs of earrings and 1 ring remaining. And if you want the seahorse as well, add that to your order while you can. 2 of the seahorses remaining. Everything disappears in coming up to, what, 15 minutes? And it's all gone. Oh, yeah. Number 26. Next deal for you, number 26. Final 4 chances on your Ratnakiri white zircon. Oh my gosh, these are big stones. 13 carats, over 5.5 millimeters size in each one of these zircons. This is outrageous. 10 grams, just shy of 10 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver. I mean, the silver alone, we should not be going under £200. The size of the white zircons, they're 5.5 millimeters. They're massive. $299 today, and you've got 16 faceted white zircons. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. I'm so happy for you. Huge congratulations to each of you. What a deal to be able to get a hold of bright, dazzling zircons for the best price ever. 7.5 inches around the wrist. And your final chance to get a hold of these amazing Ratnakiri zircon gemstones, $299. I'm so happy for you. Well done. I've got a South Sea Pearl ring next. This is amazing. Right, hold the lines. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is your 15-minute warning. Everything disappears in 15 minutes. So if you want anything on this wheel, check it out quickly, including this beautiful South Sea. Love South Sea pearls. They are so rare and so beautiful. They are saltwater pearls. They're among the rarest and most expensive pearls that you can get into your collection. And today, we are going low. We are bringing you a big, big closeout deal. Everything disappears in 40 minutes. 2.5 grams of gold, £249. Well done. That's a huge size of your amazing pearl. £83 on your split payments. Well done. All you need to do is check that out as soon as you can. And then this is yours. Diamond earrings, diamond drop earrings are next. These are cute at number 12. Everything disappears very soon. 1/4 carat of your gorgeous dazzling diamonds. Aren't these sensational? Lovely drop on these earrings as well, and the brightness of these diamonds. Wow. Again, these are SI graded diamonds, so the clarity of these diamonds are exceptional. So much fire, so much sparkle in that gorgeous flower design as well. £279, they are going to look absolutely lovely. If you want a classy, elegant pair of diamond earrings, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Everything disappears in 13 minutes. You've got a 13 mil drop as well on these gorgeous diamond earrings. Look at the dazzle and sparkle that you're getting. It's because the clarity of these diamonds is so good. The better the clarity, the more freedom the light to move more freely through each one of these diamonds. And today we are bringing you a deal which is unbelievable. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Check those out as soon as you can. Right, number 33 is next. Right, 27 grams of your sterling silver and gold. Whoa, that is a heavy necklace. Woo! Hi, Lindsay, what a great wheel. You've got our lovely George to thank for that. Give us a wave, George. There he is. He's worked hard. Hi, Wayne. Give us a wave. There's our manager there, just chilling. Hello. Right, your gorgeous sterling silver. 27 grams of silver with your gold over the top. A huge opportunity for you today to be able to get this. It's amazing. $199. Crazy price. How do we do this? 27 grams of silver with your gorgeous gold. Now, let me just show you this on the neckline because it's really important that you see this, because we don't see anything like this. Look at, I'm sorry, but that is amazing. Eye-catching, wonderful. Can we see it from a distance, please, Shippy? Thank you. Look at, yes, that is amazing. $199. That is crazy. Look how gorgeous that is. Huge amount of your silver, gold over the top of your sterling silver. I've got a lovely Wendy with us, collectors in West Midlands, Greater London. Lovely to see if you love this. You've got 11 minutes to make sure you're checking out. 5 chances remaining, so best of luck to each of you. That is so lovely. You can really feel the weight of this. It's so amazing, but not too heavy to wear on your neckline. It's just, you can really just feel it, and it just feels sturdy and beautiful and lovely. And it really is an eye-catching piece of jewellery that everyone's going to notice. Sorry, where next, George? Number 13, which are your gorgeous Wabito snowflake cut earrings. These are amazing. Right, 10 minutes. Countdown. This is your 10-minute countdown before all of the prices go back up again. So if you want this wheel of deals, please check them out as soon as you can. I love a snowflake cut gemstone. These are from the Wabito brothers. They are amazing. They're world renowned. They've won so many awards. And today at £249, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Glowing, beautiful, snowflake cut earrings. Look at the facets and the symmetry. Perfection within these gorgeous gemstones. Looks like flawless graded diamonds as well, doesn't it? They are ice white. They're absolutely amazing. 9 minutes to go. The countdown is on now. What's next? Amethyst next. Is your Zambian. Please, please, please check out. I urge you now, before these disappear. This is a huge amethyst, 4.8 carats of Zambian amethyst. So it looks like Siberian amethyst, doesn't it? It's that beautiful colour of purple. It's massive as well. You don't normally see big sizes of Zambian amethyst, and yet look at what we're doing. George is going wild on these deals. $49.99 for that size. 4.8 carats of your Zambian amethyst. Go, 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 go. You can't beat our George and Wayne's prices. Very true. Very true. Why do these comments just go on screen and go off straight away? Ah, okay. They keep zooming off. Number 4 is next. beautiful blue zircon. Look at that colour of blue zircon, it's amazing. Well done, so many for joining us. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Sorry to move on really quickly, but we're going all the way down on these prices, giving you the best deals ever. Don't forget, we've got the launch of the slippers next week. Wednesday, 5 p.m. They are the Bumblebee slippers. We've got the brown or we've got the black, and they're really stylish. Tomorrow, we have Jake joining us for the most incredible emerald show we've ever seen. It's going to be amazing. Okay, where we go next? Number 40. AAA Tanzanite. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is amazing. Really intense Tanzanite here. That is luxury. That Tanzanite is amazing. The more, the higher graded Tanzanite, the higher price per carat we're paying for Tanzanite. It's got 7 minutes and then this is gone. 2.9 grams of your platinum as well. And then you've got those beautiful zircon. 1 in each size and then this is gone. What? Who does this? This is in platinum, it's AAA. And that is a 1.2 carat stone. That should be on its own, at least in the 4 figures for just the stone. Then we're bringing you the platinum. The design of this is perfection. I love it. If you're looking for a really amazing designer piece of jewellery, this is the moment to join us as soon as you can. AAA graded Tanzanite in platinum with your white zircon down the shoulders. I mean, it's just a dream come true for you to be able to get this. Well done to each of you. Check out quickly. That's at $499. I can't believe it. Right, number 39. I've still got 6 minutes to bring you final deals. Asher cut diamonds. Wow, this is stunning. It's a big size of your Asher cut diamonds. 6 minutes to go. Go, 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 go. That is an engagement ring on its own, isn't it? It's so beautiful. We've been talking about a lot of fiery diamonds today. Only a very small percentage of diamonds can ever be Asher cut. And look at what we're doing here. Into the 3 figures. How? How is this happening? Well done. Half a carat of Asher cut, amazing diamonds set into platinum for the best deal possible. Well done. There's only a couple of chances remaining. Well done. Hold those lines. Panchir emeralds up next for you at number 16. A gorgeous amount of Panchir emeralds set into a stunning amount of gold and at the best price ever. Well done. Look how lovely this is. Look at the glow within every single one of these Panchir emeralds. $299. What a deal today. That is absolutely amazing. You've got 5 minutes to go. How lovely is this emerald? And to be under £300, it makes no sense. Number 48. Sorry, I've got so much to bring you in the next 5 minutes. Check out quickly. These are amazing. These are Tajiki Spinel. They're lovely. Right, look at those. Well done. Well done to each of you. So many of you joining us. And loads of you there on the phone lines. These are beautiful pink spinels. Round, brilliant cut. Pink spinels set into a hoop design. Which 6 or 7? 46. Right, your gorgeous Moroccan amethyst. Who, me? Nah, just a worm. Right. They are huge, 6mm size, beautiful Moroccan amethyst, hematite pieces within these gemstones. 4 minutes to go, and then this disappears. Good luck, so many of you joining us. Now, Jeff will arrive in 4 minutes, and then everything will disappear.